Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on a throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jinkies, yo, don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, denim cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Got some feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruise like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Stakes and stakes, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chef it on, stirring both pots. Live stream popping, serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jinkies reign, it never stops. Reaction vids, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, yo, catch the end. Running the box, ain't no need to pretend. She's the storm in the trend. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. YouTube streets, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Queen Jinkies, yo, another scene.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? Goodness gracious. They getting all kinds of clap from this, ain't they, guys? Come on in, sit down. I've pulled me some receipts. Y'all ready for this? Bad apples, you ready for this, Dumpling? Yeah, dumplings, bad apples, y'all. Be prepared. Yes, you better tell Bombshell, Brittany J, all them she did that bad apples for. That's dumplings. I got receipts. So y'all ready for that? Woo! I'm going to do the Brad growl. Y'all ready for this? Y'all, I want y'all to take a moment and sit back and think about a year ago when the whole damn YouTube streets was on her ass and not one person wanted anything to do with her. Not Dumpling, not Turtle Talk, not none of them. Right. You remember that? I remember that. Remember who gave her a platform and talked sweet to her and loved her and thought she was really a legitimate person? Miss Ann is mad right now because I told one of her money bags, Sherry Lee, because Miss Ann went behind my back, guys, and was letting them listen to the recordings that I said about how I felt very suspicious of Brandy. Oh, and speaking of that, somebody get Lucas, Brandy's boyfriend, for us. I got some receipts for him. Tell him to come on over. Matt Sales, I know. Damn it, I'm modding Matt Sales up. Why? Because he fucking tried to warn me of this. Yes. Hold on, Matt. You get the mod seat over here. You fucking try to warn me of these people. And I thought, oh my gosh, they're just good people.
I told you so. I told you
I want Matt to
so.
look at me and say, I told you so, Jinkies. And I want him to laugh in my face. Because I want him to come up here and say, I told you so, Jinkies. And laugh in my face.
Did we not tell you? Did we not warn you about the snake?
Jinkies. Because let me tell you all.
She is over throwing you under the bus.
She's
am
mad
pissed
because
off.
Shirley was good to her. Shirley gave her job some
cannot
money,
believe
and I
she
told Shirley
Sherry for $500. That is
What?
wrong. I cannot believe that she bummed Auntie Sherry for $500. That is wrong. That is taking advantage of an elderly
Well, this
person.
Brandy chick is they said we got receipts. They didn't cover the receipts. Their shit last night was
Oh.
actually reflecting and acting like I'm the crazy person here. They
She
thought
said
I
you
was
started
crazy.
it all. She said you're the starter of it all. That's
Miss
what she
Chewy
said.
is the one that started it all. Come up here, Shirley. Shirley.
Hello.
Oh
Shirley,
my
what did you
goodness.
do for Miss
Hey
Ann?
Sherry
Hi,
Lee.
Daisy. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm good. How are you, Sherry Lee?
I'm doing good.
I want Matt to laugh in
Oh,
my face. I want Matt Sales to laugh in my face and say, I told you so. And he can even call me a bitch if he wants to. Because that right there, I know how he feels now. I know
uh,
exactly how he feels. Hey, Huntress,
well,
honey.
I wasn't in that chat 5 minutes and Dumplings done had me blocked.
Yep, yep. But, she
She
said she's
blocked.
innocent baby. She needs to say, got a job and help her husband because he don't want her no more.
Big Mama, you need
Yeah.
to spill the beans. Let it all out.
Do we want to, y'all? Because
Yes.
they didn't care to
They're
do
over there
recordings
making
on
you look
Jenkins.
like a shit. Let Diamonds up. Unblock Diamonds.
No, I ain't letting diamonds up
Why?
because we all been fooled. I mean,
Let
seriously,
Diamonds up. Quit being like
really?
that with
How
Diamonds.
dare
Diamonds
you
had your
came down
back when
there?
those
I
bitches
just didn't
didn't
give her
have your
thousands
back.
of dollars. I didn't give her thousands of dollars. I didn't. Now I do know she's got cancer, y'all. So I'm not talking about her cancer part. But this little skit she's got going on over there, you cut my
Big
throat.
Mama.
You know who cuts her throat? Is Turtle Talk, Hash Brown, and the girl and Shirley and Biscuit can contest to this. Turtle Talk, Miss Chewy, Juicer, and Dumpling cut her throat. They talk
Of
about her
course, I
gambling
know
problem
all of them
and
are
how she spends all
cutthroat.
her money on gambling and the Georgia lottery. Lord, what
Diamonds
the
tried
hell?
to tell you.
What
I
the
tried
hell?
to tell you.
What the hell? Tell me you told me so, Diamonds. Go for it.
Is
You
that
know
Diamonds?
what? You know what? I already told you, so I'm not even going to repeat it. Am I
But you know
echoing?
what?
Am I echoing?
No.
No,
But you can say
Jinky,
what you want about her, but
can I ask you? Can I ask you a question though? And I need you to be real with me, for real, for
what?
real. Okay. When when you struck my channel,
Yeah.
was it all your idea,
I was pretty hurt.
or did someone put up? Did someone put you up to it?
I didn't know how to do it. She told me how to do it. But
Who's
I was
she?
pretty hurt. Dumpling.
Dumpling.
Oh, that bitch.
But I was pretty
Okay.
hurt over what happened
wow.
when you fired.
Oh,
Okay.
I was pretty
So,
hurt. I'm
conniving.
still very hurt. I'm very
another thing.
hurt.
So but the thing is, Jinkies, you gotta understand. You went at me and Matthew's neck, girl, over these bitches.
I know I went to people, but I felt like you
You were
wanted me
stepping
over
on
the
our
shit.
necks over these bitches,
And
girl.
me too.
I
Me
feel like
too.
you went at me because you got up on Daisy's panel that night and you wasn't very nice to me.
But we spoke about it. That's the whole thing. We spoke about it the very next night, and everything was cool until Chupacabra made that live.
Right.
Chupacabra.
But you know why Hash Brown was mad at you that night? Because she thought you was coming at me, and Hash Brown's got my back to the end. She is
But the
legit.
thing is with Hash
She
Brown,
is 100%
you see, Hash
legit.
Brown and Chewy are cool,
No,
or
they're
were
not.
cool. Were cool. They
Hash
were
Brown's
cool. Yes, they
yeah,
was, because I
Chewy's
know
all
they were
talk
in a
about
chat
people.
together talking.
Yeah, Chewy talks about everybody. Everybody.
Exactly. Exactly.
Everybody.
If it walks like a snake and it slithers like a snake and it hisses like a snake,
Everybody.
it's a snake.
But
Yep,
Hash
I
Brown
agree.
is legit. Biscuit Head is legit. Abigail Rose is legit. She's heard it.
What have we done up here?
Everybody turned on her.
So why is it that I was the only one that was black that night when Cindy Lou came in and started her bullshit? When I only said one thing and you struck me off of what Chewy was saying in your ear that night on the panel, and she was lying to you.
I didn't know Chewy was going to start up that live that night.
when I got blocked that night in your
Yes.
chat, okay, I wasn't even in your chat. I was over at Daisy's. I came in and said one thing, and I got blocked.
Well,
Chewy went up on the panel
Ashley
and
was
told
very
you that I
upset
was in
because of what
there.
happened the night before.
Chewy,
He was up on
I'm not
Daisy's
talking
panel.
about Hash Brown. I'm not talking about Hash Brown right now. Chewy went up to your panel and was hissing in your ear, telling you lies.
Yes, she was.
Okay,
Yes, she was.
exactly.
But you didn't
And
let me
that's what
tell
I
you
played
that.
on my live, and you struck me over that one part.
You didn't let me tell you that. You went all balls to the walls thinking I was the bad person and Hash is the bad person.
No, you gotta listen to it. You gotta
everybody.
listen to it. I played Chewy. I played Chewy. My first live wasn't about you. It was about Chewbacca, Dumplings, Wicked West, that bitch Whistle While You Lurk. Okay, all them bitches that came in brand new. Okay, they were all mad at Matthew and they wanted you to fight their motherfucking battles, and you fell for it, girl. We were all telling you.
I
Yes,
thought they were
absolutely.
innocent. I thought I was doing the right thing.
That's your
I
problem,
really
Big
thought
Mama. You
genuinely
think
that
that
they
these people are
was good
innocent.
people.
You don't know how to. You don't know how to
I really thought
know
they was
people.
good people.
I could see right through them. I could see right
I
through them, Big
literally
Mama.
thought these people were decent people.
Jinky, did you make that video of me?
No, Dumpling did. The one with the
Peter Griffin with my voice. Who made that
Dumpling's
video?
husband designed that and told her about it, and she told her not to do it, and she did it anyway.
Who told her
Yeah.
not to
And
do
she
it?
said it's Dolly. Her husband did it.
Oh, she sent it to Dolly? And Dolly
Wow.
played it.
That Apple Matt sales.
Oh,
And Dolly
my
played
God.
it. Okay, how did PJ feel about it? How did PJ feel about that video?
Oh, my God.
Okay, because from what I've heard from her, the people who really cared about Dumplings, okay, Dumplings is a two-faced when it comes to PJ.
Yep.
Yeah, because they talk mad shit about PJ and Dolly on Turtle Island. They talked about them. They couldn't get past Bombshell and Laura Financial. They talk mad shit about them. Mad shit. Yes.
Well,
Laura
honestly,
Financial.
Jinkies, I think the same way they're dropping receipts on you, because Chewbacca's live from last night, I replayed it and I heard everything, and she came out and she lied again. She said
Yep.
that I destroyed you, basically, that I interrogated you. And I didn't even interrogate you because you weren't even on panel when I went up. I was talking to Sherry. Okay? But regardless of the point, Jinkies, they dropping receipts, and I've only seen one from you.
Right. Let it out, Big Mama.
I've only seen what
I've got
this
receipts
chick.
about. I wasn't trying to be the dirty dog here. See,
Well, they're
that's the
being the
thing.
dirty dog.
But when they come out last night, and
But why are you giving them grace then? Why are you giving them grace?
You didn't give me grace.
Well, Jinkies, what did I tell you yesterday when I was up on your panel? She was gonna drop everything, right?
She didn't give me grace at all.
And I told you, be prepared for it. And it wasn't even 24 hours that she
I
was
still
dropping.
gave them people the benefit of the doubt of shutting their fucking mouth up and being quiet, and they don't want to do it. Miss Chewy says, we didn't take out money for Brandy. I got the receipts tonight, guys. Yes.
Well, it's time to drop those receipts, girl. Because you know what?
Yes.
You know what? All of them bitches put you up to a lot of shit. And I'm not up here to claim my friendship back. I just want to clear my name, Jinkies. Because let me tell you something. There's a lot of people that's in your chat that frequent Daisy's chat, and they were side-eyeing me because these bitches was lying on me.
Yeah.
Okay. And the fact that you went along with it, that's why I acted the way I acted. You understand what I'm saying? But you gotta finally admit, you was on Matthew's neck. You was on my neck. You was on Debbie's neck.
Taking up for
What did you really expect out of it?
Let's not talk about Debbie, because I did nothing to Debbie. Debbie told me 2 days prior to all this going on before me and you fell out, she said that she was setting Matthew up and Jamie and said to me to just stay quiet because she's got some work that her and her posse's got to do.
And what happened with that?
I love you. I pray for you. The next
And what happened
day,
with that though? But
tell
the whole story. Tell the whole story. What happened with that?
What happened with that? Was she really setting Matthew up?
What happened? What happened was they came and they told her, no, we like Matthew. Jinkies is the one that's the liar.
Who said that?
The people, the trolls. The trolls that she was going to get because you had everyone believing you, Jinkies.
Believing me about what?
About the whole shit with dumplings in them.
With dumplings in them, I thought for sure they was the real deal. Miss Ann showed me all her paperwork.
Big mama.
We were talking about the roof. Matthew was talking about the roof.
Oh, that
Jinkies.
roof was in bad shape. It was bad.
Exactly, and we all saw it.
We all saw it. Miss Ann's a scammer. I think Miss Ann loves the fact she gets money off YouTube. But
she does it in a scamming way.
I guess.
Yeah.
She plays the victim. But going back to the receipts, you need to drop the receipts because you giving these bitches grace, and they're the ones who started mad drama off of them trying to cover up for Ann. Okay, Matthew exposed Ann, and you know it.
Yep.
You know he exposed Ann, and it was.
Ann is sick. And I know she lives in a very bad home.
I'm talking about Ann's roof. No one's talking about her cancer. No one's talking about her cancer.
And she hurt my feelings tonight, especially.
She's doing more than hurting your feelings, Big Mama. She's over there dogging you out, blaming
she's lying
you
on
for
me.
everything.
Is what she's doing. She's lying on me.
Well,
she's doing.
Like I said, it's time to show receipts. It's time to show receipts, or it didn't happen.
Yeah. You know, the thing is she is lying on me, and I do.
You didn't have grace on me. You tore me apart. Why are you having grace on them?
I have receipts.
I'm your damn sister,
and I'm going to show them tonight. I got a pretty substantial amount of receipts.
Because you know what? If they're cutting Dolly and PJ's throat, then Dolly and PJ needs to know what dumplings is all about.
Dumpling got Juicer to buy her a laptop, and now Juicer's hounding her for money to get her money back.
What?
Oh,
wait a minute. I thought that was the laptop that Joseph broke. Didn't her husband break that laptop?
Yes.
Didn't her husband replace that laptop? Wasn't that what she was saying? Oh, my husband's gonna get me a new laptop. What happened to that one? So now Juice is her husband? Let me find out.
Okay, Diamonds, we can't do this. I love you. I'm not fighting with you about this shit. I got too much shit I got to throw out there. So y'all ready?
Nah, like I said, it's time to drop the fucking bombs because these bitches was feeling some type of way towards Matthew, okay? And they fucked around and they fucking found out. That's it. Period.
Did shitty stuff to me. He did.
Jinkies. Hold on. Jinkies, yes. Okay, look. Matthew has admitted that the back and forth did happen. Yes. But why couldn't it stay with the back and forth, the name calling and all that other stuff? Why did everything else have to come into place? You know why? Because you had snakes in your ear.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. Because they did the same thing about you with your sister. And don't come up here talking about, oh, Chewy never spoke about Daisy. You know that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. You know for a fact that she spoke about Daisy.
Yeah, she's a snake in the ear about everybody, though. It's not just
everybody.
Daisy. Everybody. Tell them, Shirley.
I was in the chats, the private chats, and yes, they did talk about everybody.
Who's everybody though? Who's everybody? The people that are part of their circle?
With Matthew, you,
all their girls,
me,
really?
Daisy. There's much more. The guy that's up here.
But what about the people that they so-called cool with
Did you know
everybody else.
I don't know.
Where
They
a
took
cage
me out
around
of the
his
group.
penis? Did you know this? We seen it.
That
What?
what?
You ain't
What?
seen no
Like,
cage. You ain't seen no cage around my penis. You might have saw a cock ring, but you ain't seen no cage.
I'm kidding. We didn't see it. I'm just
I know you didn't see it. I know you didn't see it, but I was gonna say I got a pretty dick, huh?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Rewind. Hold up.
I
So
don't
she's
want to
sending
argue.
you.
I just got
She's
some stuff
sending.
I'm
How she still got dick pics of little leg day?
She didn't.
Isn't she working things out with her husband?
She told
I
me
thought she was working things out with her husband. Why
No,
she still
she's
got
not.
pictures?
No, she's not. He doesn't want nothing to do with her. She
Who,
was
her
moving
husband?
out to the garage.
What?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I was on those private
Dang.
calls. I was on the private calls. So, yeah, she was packing up her bedroom and moving to the garage. They got into a fight, and she showed the bruises on her body that her husband did.
Oh.
So wait.
So,
Her husband was the one getting violent with her while she was blaming me for being violent. I never met her.
not
Holy.
you, her husband.
Yeah, but no. She blamed me for being violent with her. When her and I
Oh,
after she accused me of domestic violence. I still have the clipping for it.
oh, I
But
don't know nothing about that part. Sorry.
Jinky.
yeah.
Jinky. So yesterday, Chewbacca came out and said that she said, well, I don't know why diamonds don't like me, but we didn't. What was she said? She said, I didn't like diamonds and diamonds didn't like me. Okay. When the hell did that start? I mean, obviously, I know during the whole drama she didn't like me. She can kiss my Puerto Rican fat ass with all of that. But when was it that it started?
The night you come up in Daisies, when you was coming at me, you wasn't Angel, and you was coming at me that night.
I never said I was.
You did not need to do that. That was uncalled for, and it was unfriendly. It was something that me and you should have been doing in public.
Exactly. You're right. We should have had did it in public, but you came up after I had went up there because I wanted to find out why Sherry was saying that you were the one that did everything. I wanted to find out why, Jinkies. Why did I want to find out?
Inserting yourself like that.
You cannot say that I inserted. You saying that I inserted myself now and after all the drama. But when I was inserting myself defending you, because I'm the only bitch that went up on panels and defended you. Okay? I didn't see Abigail. I see Abigail now. I see Abigail up here now. And I see Hash Brown up here now. But I'm talking about as far as the other bitches. The other bitches, Dumplings and they didn't fucking defend you. They only defended when they came over here. Okay. Then when Dumplings was over there on Matthew's panel, she was defending herself.
She didn't defend me that night. Nope. I know.
She didn't. Exactly. So why is it that Diamond?
Calm down. You're screaming.
Why is it that when Diamond, who you talking to?
Jakey.
Oh, because I'm like, I ain't yelling. Jinky, so why is it when Diamonds was defending you, it was, oh, Diamonds inserted herself, right? But when these bitches straight up didn't defend you at all. What was that?
Wasn't defending me. No, when you was up on Daisy,
I wasn't defending you. No, you see, but you're taking one part. You're taking one part and you're only talking about that one part. What about all the other times I defended you, Jinkies? Or did you forget?
Back and forth between me and Matthew.
Hell no. No, I wasn't. You know, there's no reason for me to lie. I will tell you everything. I was not running back and forth between you and Matthew. You're lying, yo. No, don't lie up here, Jinkies. Don't lie. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay, so then if I was running, right? Hold on. Let's go with what you're saying. If I was running back.
Me, and I even said in the chat, me and you talk, you said, I'm not getting in the middle of it no more. I said, that's best not to. I said, because it puts you right in the middle of it. And
then what happened after that? What happened after that?
You was hurt because Matthew blocked you.
No, that's not what happened. Don't lie. Chewy went and did a live trashing me.
No, this was before that. This was before when me and Matthew first fell out. And then you was like, You didn't know where to go. You was in my chat, you was in Matthew's on my panel, and
You're
Matthew,
lying. You're lying. What are you talking about? I didn't know where to go. What are you talking about? I didn't know
You
where
was
to go.
back and forth between me and Matthew's chat.
I went over to Matthews to explain to him what was going on because I was believing everything that you were saying.
Big
Okay?
Mama,
He
what
got
was the
upset because
difference?
he thought that I was defending you and didn't want
This
to
is
hear
about
him
you
out.
today. This is
Okay?
about
What Sherry
Miss
goes
Ann.
over
Exactly.
there.
So then you know what? So then let's get back to it, okay? And if you didn't show your own sister, me, or Debbie, or anyone who rocked with you, Grace, why the fuck you showing
I
these bitches,
showed
Grace?
Grace to Debbie. I
You
prayed for her.
you didn't
wanna
show
see
Grace
the
to us.
screen?
Why
You
you
want to
showing
see the
Grace?
chat
Why
between
you
me and
showing Grace
Debbie?
to them snake
Do you
bitches?
want to see the
They're
chat
all
between me and
snakes,
Debbie?
yo.
This ain't about you and Debbie today, Diamonds.
Okay, Jinky. So then drop the receipts. Then you saying
I
all
can
the stuff
show
that
you
they're
the chat
doing, but we
between me and
haven't seen a
Debbie.
receipt.
Well,
I
let
can
her do it then,
I can.
please.
But
So
this
get
is
her.
about you guys today. This is not
Okay,
about
again,
you.
Jinkies.
Diamonds,
All
this
right.
is
So
about
who's it about? So who is it
this is
about?
about Miss Ann and them over there. And then
Okay, so then drop the receipts. That's what we're waiting for.
I plan on it. But this is turned around into Diamonds Land.
No, it didn't turn into Diamond's Land. I'm pointing out how you smeared my
But
name.
what about what you
Okay,
did with the
but if you don't want to
shit?
talk about it, no
We can
problem. We
talk
could do
about
it
that.
another day. We could do it another day
Let's
because you
do
know
it
what?
another
At the end,
day.
at the end of the day, you're right. You're right. This is not about us. This is
No.
about Ann and all them bitches. Stop
Yeah.
showing them grace and drop the receipts.
I plan
Yeah,
on it.
I would like to see. I don't know who the person is at the top right corner, but I would like to see the pictures of the bruises that supposedly Joseph put up there because I have a feeling it's the same pictures that she showed me when her ex-husband supposedly beat her up.
I really don't want to talk
No,
about it, y'all, because that
I
shit ain't
don't have
cool.
none of that. Sorry, I'm not
I
like
don't
that
want to
to
talk about
collect
DV because that shit
info.
ain't cool.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying she has
Yeah,
a habit
I'm
of
just telling
falsely.
you what she showed in the private
yeah.
chat.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand. I understand, but what I'm saying is, I have a feeling that I know my experiences with her. She has a habit of falsely accusing men of domestic violence. So,
Okay, so my deal was when I got to know everybody, I was invited into a chat room, and these ladies, Shanky's wasn't always there because, she works during the day, so she would pop
okay,
in and out.
yeah,
These girls made about 4 to 5, 6 calls a day, and my phone would ring. I would answer it and just sit there.
Can-
I'd say
can-
hello,
yeah,
and I would listen to everything that was being said,
mhm,
and how these women, without Jankies, there bashing everybody that they had beef with on YouTube. And then it came down to me because I asked the group a little more about Ann, because Ann, I gave Ann $200 when Matthew and everybody started the thing about the roof. I was okay with that. I thought this lady needed help, so I sent 200. For Christmas, I sent $50. For her birthday, I sent another 50.
mhm.
From
Daisy, I think you're
there,
echoing.
Yeah, it is like it's like some feedback or something. Now, not
from
to get too
there,
off
they
course.
continued to bash people. And then all I did is ask more questions. They told me not to give Miss Ann any more money
Mhm.
because Chewy had bought food for her and stuff. And then other people, I guess, donated their money. So Chewy was the one that spoke up to me on the chat and private calls not to give her any money. So I quit giving money. And then
Wait,
Ann
can you
told
repeat that? Who told you? Who told you not to give her money?
Miss Chewy.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then it came down to I got kicked out of the group. Jenkins calls me, and I'm sitting there crying because I don't know what the hell I did besides ask simple questions about Ann. And also tried to get me to buy her a washer. She's hinted about her bills and stuff to me, knowing that I have money.
So
I
was it
went and
Ann? Was it
it
was it
was
Ann that was
Ann,
telling you? It was Ann that was
Ann,
telling you all
Ann.
the stuff?
If you let me finish, I will explain. Ann is the one we did private calls. There's no texting, so I don't have proof. She just would hint around to me at times. When the money stopped, my phone calls stopped. So I went back and said, "Hey, what's going on with Ann? How come she's not in this group?" They proceeded to tell me Ann was drama, this and that. And I said, "Okay." So then I told Ann, I said, "Well, I guess you and I got to talk this way, one on one, because the ladies didn't want you in the group." Because I was honest with Ann about what they said to me, they got Ann to gain up on me. Next thing I know, Ann's calling me. I know what I said in the phone calls about everybody. And I said it is true, basically. And I didn't know I was recorded till yesterday. Well, a couple of days ago.
Who recorded you? Dumpling?
No, Ann.
Dumpling
Okay.
and Turtle Talk and Wicked West told Ann to record Shirley. When Shirley went up on Buddy's panel and was talking on Buddy's panel because she was mad at Matthew for talking shit about her husband when he come on my live that night, she was upset at Matthew. She went up on
I,
Buddy's panel. Well, they came at her when she come back in and said she started all the trouble back up again, and now they're going to be picking on Dumpling. It's always
they
about
also
Dumpling.
they
Dumpling's
also
such a
told us
woe is
not to
me.
go.
She should call herself "Woe is me" instead of Dumpling. Okay.
They also told Ann and I to stay off the panels because we're older women. I'm not too far behind Ann in age. Okay. And they got mad and said, "Don't go up on anybody's panels." Well, you don't tell me where I could go and who I could talk to and be friends with.
So who told you all those lies about Matthew? How he was a PDF and all this
Dumpling,
other.
Chewy, and
Me.
Jenky's never Jenky. I don't remember you saying anything besides on your
Shirley,
YouTube.
Did they ever show you
I've
any
never
type
said
of
anything
proof?
like that, Shirley. You
No,
know
Shirley,
it.
did they ever show you any type of proof that Matthew was a pedophile?
I never
no,
said
I never
Matthew was
heard
a
that
pedophile.
part. I just
No, I
heard that
never
he
said that. I
his.
never said that.
I didn't say you, I said them.
Can I please answer? I never heard that part about Matthew.
So
I
I've
so
never.
only
why did you
You
repeat
know,
it?
I
if it was said about Matthew, I negate it
I'm trying to
100%.
explain
I
about what's
negate it.
going on, and
No,
you,
he's not a
Sherry,
pedophile. You
Auntie,
bunch of
Auntie,
crazies.
please.
Okay.
So these women were saying this. So at the beginning, where I'm going to go right back to, they continued to tell me things, and not just me, the whole group, and say certain things. So
Hey, love.
because Matthew lashed out at me, I lashed out at him. We're both cool. We've been texting. We both apologize. He's also invited me to go up on his panel and say my part about Ann and these women, and I agreed. So
Um,
then I find out after I did something nice for Miss Chewy. I bought her a coffee stand, a big one, about 200 and something, because I thought I liked Chewy. She was kind talking. She didn't treat me bad. And once I gave, then that's where I started to see that I'm being treated bad. I guess I didn't buy everybody anything. So they started pushing me out of the group, and I was
Yeah.
okay with it.
What you gonna buy me, Shirley? Is what I want to know.
My heart, Auntie. You could have my
I know.
heart.
I know.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
Art.
all it's
So
all revolving around the money is what it's all
so they
revolving around.
continued to talk
absolutely.
shit about everybody in the groups, and I'm gonna tell you straight out, Jinkies was not always there.
No,
So she didn't take part in all the bullshit behind the scene. I'm going to tell you that straight out.
that's
I
true.
stay home and I would answer the phone all the time, and I'm like, good Lord, these girls never stay off the phone. Don't they have anything else to do? But I would
Nope.
answer and lay the phone down and listen.
So when did you
And I
realize that
had to
they
hear
were
them.
being shady?
Yes, and I had to hear them even talk about you. You know, how you treated Yankees and everything, or treated them. And then it
Fuck
came
them
down
bitches.
to them telling me again,
Oh my
stay off
gosh.
everybody's panel
Really?
and do not mention our names, because they knew I knew too much
Shirley,
behind the
who
scenes.
was the one that was mainly telling you not to do these things? Who was the one?
All
Not
of
I.
them, Juicer,
Not I.
Dumpling, Chewy.
Not
Auntie,
I.
you are not in there. Please, please,
Okay. Okay, baby.
please. You weren't in the phone calls. I'm trying to
No,
answer
I wasn't,
this
honey.
young
You're right.
lady, and I forgot her name.
Diamonds.
Okay, so they
Forgot my
all took,
name,
well, you're
buddy.
probably younger than
It's
me. You're
hard to
probably
forget
younger than
diamonds
me. I'm in
when
my
you know who
60s.
she is.
She is younger than you.
So, then I just listened. They all took turns bashing people. They even talked shit about Anne. So I was honest with Anne and said, the ladies that you consider friends, they're not very good friends. And so they made Anne record me. And everything I said on the recording, I believe to be true.
Who made them? I want to know who made them do this. You
All
said
these
they.
girls, I'm not going to keep
What a bunch
mentioning
of
names. That
snakes.
you already know who we're talking about, Auntie. You
Okay,
have to be
baby.
quiet
Okay. Okay, baby.
because I'm going to explain, because
But the
Jenkies
rest.
was not always on these phone calls. Okay? And so
Yes.
they would even bring up Matt and say the shit about Matt.
Yeah.
And so they had me believing he was a women beater and a child molester. I don't know how to say it otherwise, how they do it on YouTube. So I'm just going to say it. And then when I found out different from people who knew Matthew, they're like, why did you listen to these people? And I said, well, I lashed out because Matthew lashed out at my husband when I introduced my husband to all these women that I thought were becoming friends. I was happy to meet people across the world from Alaska, and this is what I got.
Did Matthew call your husband a pedophile?
I don't know what he's called my husband something.
Okay,
He
so
did pick
that's
I
you
on
don't
see
me. He was
remember
on
that
my
because
that's
it's been
panel
a
that night.
while.
And
see
Carl
Uh,
was nothing.
that's the
He was
thing.
just
Like
meeting us.
calling
it's been a
someone
while. It's been a while, and me and Matthew already
hashed
squashed
it
that.
out.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
we already hashed it out. I am going to go on Matthew's panel to say my side
Bingo.
about what I
Bingo.
heard, and
Bingo.
we hashed it out. I'm telling you.
Like that
So
comment.
Bingo.
That was
All right,
funny.
so then let's get back
I'm the one. Can I
to
finish?
Jinkies. Go ahead, Jinkies.
But as far as Sarah Lee, she thought she was in a good. She thought she was in a good place,
Yep.
and
Secure. Secure.
in a secure place, and she
Yeah.
thought she had some friends. She was excited to have these people around her. They were trying to convince her not to do anything for Anne. Um, they went in and they deleted a lot of the archives in the group chats so they couldn't get their asses found out. I got a few
Hmm.
in there, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to touch on a comment that Lenny said in the chat. She said, "You can damage lives making accusations like that." And if you notice,
Correct.
any any man that has any communication with them and ends up falling out because they fall out with everybody, that's the
Correct.
number
We all
one.
found that out.
That's the number one thing that they run to. They run to DV, and
Boom. Exactly.
Lord forbid
But I'm
some
telling you,
things
if
with
you if
children.
you if you don't comply with these women, you're out.
Yeah,
They kick you
exactly.
out that fucking
oh,
quick.
like
Yep.
it's like
Oh
That
yeah, I
you
that
know.
wouldn't
They
believe.
When
silence
they
you.
told
that's
me
it.
about this lady, can you please tell me your name so I can address you right?
Oh,
Little
I'm a little
leg.
late. I'm a
No,
little late there.
is it
Oh,
diamonds?
diamonds, yeah,
Science.
diamonds.
When they were telling me about diamonds,
The
I
only
had a
one.
hard time believing it because I watched you up on Jenkies and I watched you on Miss Daisy's, okay? So they
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
convince me nothing about you, okay? And I never questioned it because I already knew what kind of person you were just by
I
watching you
appreciate that.
guys. And then when I had made a nice comment about you, because I said she's real pretty, she almost looks like my other daughter, you know, and in fact, she lives in Kentucky. So I said, she seems real nice to me. Well, they were trying to convince me that you are the worst person. And if I come up on the panels, you're going to be bashing me. You're going to scream over me. And you're going to
No.
just talk me down. And everybody knows when I came up on these panels, I would say hello. And then I would calm down. Or I would drop down if I got a phone call, then come back. And I wouldn't
Yes, she has a
say
large family.
anything about nobody. I just enjoyed the company and meeting different people around the world. And I got bashed in the end by Anne, Chewy, Juicer,
What's their
Brandy.
goal? Their goal at the end of the day is to make whoever they fall out with look as bad as possible, and they
But
don't
they
care what
had
length they
nothing
go
to
to.
fall out with me because I've
I
been
know,
nothing but nice to them. The
I know.
only thing I did is ask questions about Anne, and then they told me not to give her any money, but yet they gave. And then they were bitching about last night when Jenkins brought it out about people asking Auntie Sherry for money, this and that. Well, Chewy proceeded
Well,
to tell
that's
me
true.
one of the girls was
That's
selling
true,
a
baby. That's
purse and
true.
needed money. And I said, I already gave enough and I cannot give any more money. I have my own bills to pay. I
Yeah,
have a
we're
lot
Yeah,
of
they
not
didn't.
we're
kids, a
not
lot
the
of grandkids.
ATMs.
I
We're
can't
not
just give any
we're not
every time
we're
they
not the
want
ATMs,
money.
Shirley.
And
You
they
know.
never gave, yeah, they never gave me shit. The only one that
The
ever gave me kindness was
Yeah,
Janky's
I've
and her
always given
son
and
and
I
Auntie
don't receive
Sherry.
anything but crap.
the
And
So
love
let
of
me
so,
money
ask you
is
a
the root of
question,
all evil.
Shirley. Let's
okay,
go back to this. I want to ask you a question, okay?
okay,
Okay, so when they recorded you after you got really hurt, because they're going to play
yes,
your recording, you know that. After they recorded you and you got really hurt, and you was telling them about, you was telling Ann after everything you did for her, you was telling Ann, you told Ann yourself that you went back in there to set them up because you knew they was doing this to Ann. You try to tell her,
yes, that is
right?
true. That
And
is true because I felt sorry for Ann because at the beginning of me going into the chat, they didn't want Ann in there, and I felt sorry for her because she didn't do nothing wrong.
because they made
And
other
her, too,
chats up
being
so
an
Ann
older
couldn't be in
lady,
there.
just wanted companionship, friendship type
Yeah.
of thing. And they did what they did, and so I went to, I played along with it, didn't know I was being recorded. And that part is true. I was trying to set them up so I could explain to Anne
Love
how
you,
they
little
really
Reg.
feel about her because I couldn't do it by phone. She refused to listen to me. And I didn't know how to do screenshots or anything like that. I am learning now that I should take screenshots. I don't feel like I
Crazy.
have
You
the right
shouldn't
to
have.
record anybody.
See, I
You
don't do a
shouldn't
lot of
have to deal
screenshots
with
and stuff
that.
either because that's dirty shit.
You
But
shouldn't have to deal with that just
unfortunately,
to have friends.
you
That's
shouldn't have to
No,
do that to
ridiculous.
have friends.
You shouldn't
You
no.
have
shouldn't
to
feel
give
So
nobody
ignored
anything.
or feel insecure about that kind of stuff. That shit's shady.
So
That's
Jinkies
shady.
called me. Jinkies called me, and that's why I dropped out of the group. And I said it was because they all gained up on me because I went on this other guy's panel, and I said what I said. I admit what I said. It's all true. It is a recording. It'll always be there on YouTube. And they decided the last phone call they were dropping like flies one by one. So I text Miss Chewy through Facebook. I said, what happened?
Yo,
I'm not in the group
Jiggy
no
is
more. I
a
said, I'm
boy.
not in the group no more. After Jenkins had just added me on her group and you guys kind of took over this, she goes, it wasn't me. Please trust me. And then the
Yes.
truth came out in the end. It was every one of them. That's why they dropped. And when I was the last one out and I went back because you could rejoin the group, I was taken out.
Hey, Mimi Jean.
What Cheryl,
Yes.
what did they so when you say that they were talking about everyone, did they mention anything about Lori Shortlegs?
No.
No,
Okay.
no.
Mm-mm.
She never came up in the conversation except for
No, I'm
coming
the only one that
into
gives her hell.
to people's
No,
panels,
they
and
don't
I
let her talk about
mostly,
short legs around me. They don't talk about short legs around
yeah,
me.
I mostly
They
seen
don't
her
talk
on
about Sherry
Janky's
either. They try to
panel.
talk about Sherry too.
I give her
But I wouldn't
hell
let them
all the
talk about
time.
Sherry either.
Oh,
But
the other thing about
don't
Auntie
talk about
Sherry,
Sherry unless I can hear it.
they also, Ann told me, she called me one day and she said, Auntie Sherry told me not to trust you. Oh, okay. So I left it alone. Auntie Sherry calls me. So I questioned Auntie Sherry several times and she'll tell you I did.
Yes.
Did you tell Miss Ann that I'm not to be trusted? I'm one of the ones that you guys should trust because I wasn't there to cause problems.
Never. Never
Well,
did I.
let's go back
Ever.
to that
So when I
point.
Never
Mary
did I
Lynn.
say. I
That
did
was
not
told,
me and
say
you
that.
right there, baby,
I
if you
didn't say that.
remember.
I'm tired of people
Because
blaming me for
remember
stuff
you was
I
a
didn't
Daisy lover?
say.
yeah,
I talk a lot, but I don't say
yes, I
some
was.
things.
Hey,
I
you're supposed
still
to
am.
still
I am
be.
a Daisy
Okay.
lover and a Jankies. And
Okay.
I learned to stay out of that fight because I was
You
asked
did.
to mind my business, and I did. But I still watched both of you anyway, and I wouldn't
She come
text
at
in
me
there
one
for a
night after
long
me and Daisy
time.
had a good fight. Charlene come at
Yeah,
me one night after Daisy and me had a good fight. And I told her, I said, you leave me alone and you go over and kiss Daisy's ass and don't come back.
I
Who'd you
said,
say
all
that
right.
to?
I wrote in the
Tell
text and
Charlene
said,
that.
all right, I'll go over to Daisy's. But then Jankies came back on, so I started watching her again, and I wouldn't text or anything or go to chat. I stayed out of it. And then one day I got brave and said, I got to talk to this girl. She's got to get to know me for being me. And
You
what I
did.
was really meaning
Sherry Lee,
was,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but Ann's
Diamonds,
playing your
I'll
phone
remove
call
your
right now.
strike.
huh?
Ann's playing your phone call
But
right now on her live
That's
stream.
okay. I don't care. I admit that
I know.
everything I
I'm just
said.
letting you know. I'm just letting you know it's okay. You ain't gotta get
I
upset.
Well,
okay.
let me
I'm
tell you
cool with
something.
it, and I don't care
Miss
because
that's
I'm
Ann,
what
Miss
it's
Ann,
admitting.
for.
the warden has cut me off.
I knew they
I
was
Yeah,
going to
mean,
do
I'm
that.
admitting
I
to
have
that
gone to
phone
the. It,
call.
I've
I'm
gone
not
to the
lying
gas
about it.
chamber. Miss,
Yeah, no,
the
I
warden
just
sent
wanted
me
to
to
let you
the
know she
gas
was playing it right
chamber.
now. That's all.
I thank you for
The
that.
warden sent me to the gas chamber. She just did.
But see, I didn't start this war with these ladies. I thought
She
I was
did.
meeting some good friends,
I'm tired of these
and
damn
it
grifters.
backfired. And so,
So Jinkies, when
Really,
Dumplings came out and said yesterday that the only reason why you got pissed off of the whole what Brandy and Sherry thing was because what was it that she said? Because if Sherry's giving somebody else money and she ain't giving you money.
See, that's
How
the
do you
that's the thing, okay? Let's get this straight. The reason why I got pissed off at Brandy back when Darren was on my panel. The first instance was it's we're older school people, and when we went to middle school and stuff. Tard is a big thing. People called each other tards. Well, Darren had said that, and Brandy was a mod of mine. And Brandy made it a point to make a big fuss about it instead of coming to me behind the scenes and just talk to me about it. And I would have solved the problem right there. I'd have been like, Darren, hey, let's not say that, or something like that. But Brandy made a mountain out of a molehill about it. And I was pretty pissed off because she made a mountain out of a molehill. Not only that, she tried to be like, well, everybody's leaving because of this. That was one of the reasons too. And then another one of the reasons why, okay, so back in January, I do got receipts on this. Chewy messaged me and she said, Brandy is having a hard time. She don't have any food. Um, Biscuit, Turtle Talk,
Not according,
me,
not according
and
to Lucas. Lucas said they had plenty of stuff.
are donating some money to her. And she said very specifically, Brandy, in this message. I'll show it here in a minute because I want to make sure I clear myself
All
up
right.
in this stuff.
Let me
And
guys.
she says specifically, Brandy.
Let me ask you guys on panel. Have I ever asked you for anything?
No.
Ever?
Sherry,
Ever?
have I ever asked you for money?
No, never. Never.
You
Never.
asked me for something, but you always offered to pay.
What?
I said you have asked me
Oh
for
yeah, I
something,
wouldn't.
but you've always asked me to pay for it.
Of course, I want this done.
Shirley, have I ever asked anything from you?
No.
I asked you
They
2
say that I
years
only
ago
cling to the
to
people
do
that do
this.
good for things for me.
No. I asked you because I really liked you and your son. I asked you on panel, could I adopt you and your son as my grandson? He would be treated very well from me. This Easter came up. I bought him an outfit as well as my other grandkids. And I also
She
told you,
includes him just
if
like it's one of her
you
grandchildren.
if you don't want nothing to do with me, you know how to call me and you know how to tell me and say, Sherry, enough is enough. I don't want to be your friend. And please don't send my son anything. And I would respect that. Remember that?
Jinkies, you asked me for cage dick pics.
Well, you ain't sent them yet. You gotta ask
Huh?
Danielle first.
Hey,
I'm kidding. I don't want to see your dick.
hey, little leg. Little leg, I'm glad you're here. You kind of balanced this whole situation out. Get the
Speaking
check.
speaking of cage dicks, Jinkies.
Oh no. That's crazy, Phil.
Lord have mercy.
So, damn, what was I gonna ask you?
Do we have to get into that?
When you, so the other, I don't know if it was yesterday or another time, I'm
If
not
you
too
got a
sure.
cage stick, I better have the
You
key.
you said, well, dang, Cherry, you mentioned something about dumplings and other people's husbands. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
Other people's husbands.
With whom are you
Oh,
speaking?
she calls Miss Chewy's husband Daddy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
no, but
that
you said that, but you were referring to, I, at least the way I took it was when Dumplings was getting in contact with her former friends' husbands. That's the way I took it.
Oh,
No,
no. It was
I was
about
talking about
Chewy's
she
husband.
calls Chewy's husband Dad.
listen to
Daddy.
Shirley.
All right,
Listen to
that's
Shirley.
Yeah,
weird.
Because she's come in at the end of
yeah.
all
I
this.
call Sherry Mama though. I don't know if there's a
Yeah,
difference there.
yes, she does.
Been
She
trying to
does.
get her to call me mama too because I'm grandma.
Your grandma,
Yeah, you
your grandma
are.
Carol.
Look, we can give anybody anything we want to. It's not illegal, immoral,
Correct. And that's
or
why
life
I thought I
threatening.
would do
Or
something
life
nice for
threatening.
Ann and it backfired. And then I did something nice for Miss Chewy
When
and it
all the
We
shit
backfired.
hit the
we
fan
always get in
with
trouble.
Ann,
The
me,
kinder we
Sherry, and
try to be,
Shirley were the ones there to catch her.
Yep.
Yep.
Every time
Because
they would gain up on
Dublin
Ann,
went
I would call her and talk
MIA
her through it.
and didn't want
Yep.
nothing to do with her. And
I
then
can tell you
all the rest
everything
of
I've
them did
paid for
too.
with Miss Ann. I'll tell you everything I
I
paid
mean,
All
for.
the
it
rest
was
of them
your
did
panel,
too.
Jinkies, that Turtle Talk and Dumplings came out
Not my
got
sharing it
and got
either.
Ann to admit that she was scamming.
Yeah.
They do that.
Yep.
They do that on the
Yep. I
other
remember that.
podcast.
She admitted it.
But
Jink,
yet she still
Yep.
takes
Jinkies,
up for them
So
other
if that's
people
the
and takes
case
up
that
for
you guys
her.
are hearing that she admitted to scamming, why keep giving that old hag money?
I don't give her
yeah,
money.
I didn't hear
Jinkies,
about that until after the fact that I already sent money.
Yes,
So after
Shirley,
that,
Oh,
I
okay.
learned
Gotcha,
not
you're
to give
like
gotcha.
any
me. I
money.
paid
You
I
yo,
see,
paid her
Jinkies,
electrical bill
Jinkies. Hunters would like to
directly
know
with the
if you
electric
know who
company.
messaged her or her husband.
I'm not even
I do
finished, Phil.
not. I do not. I
Okay.
honestly do not. I don't think that she did do that. I don't know. I just thought she would be above something like that. But now, after all this,
She's not.
especially after the stuff when she thought she was going to turn on me, get Matthew on me because she sent some messages between me and her, I was like, what? I had every every intention if she brought messages out to go over every message me and her
But she did.
ever had.
Are
She
you
I
did.
know.
listening to this,
Oh no, I
Daisy?
know. I had every intention of doing that because I knew she
Daisy,
was
are
going to
you
be
still here,
sneaky.
baby?
But
So she's that
we might
poison
have had a
apple or that
bloodhound.
rotten apple channel.
I don't know if she did that or not.
No.
Juicer
Daisy,
is like the ringleader of this crap, okay?
Nah, Juicer's
No,
just the
no.
bulldog. She ain't the.
Yeah,
Nah,
Dumplings
She's actually
Juicy.
the realest one of
no.
them all.
Juicer's a
I,
fucking
I
lit
know,
licking bitch.
I know who
Dumpling
the
is the
Juicer is
ringleader
ringleader of
is.
actually
this.
the realest
That's
one
why
of them
when I
all.
would go in there, I would stay
Crazy
real
though.
quiet.
Juicer is a lint licker. All she does is want to lick Cutlin's fucking twat. That's all it is.
All right.
Right away,
Dumpling
they
is the
called
ringleader.
me. They called me
Diamond,
that
stop
same time
talking.
I got on
Stop talking like
Buddy's
a
channel.
thug, Diamond.
They all
That's
called me
basically
right
what
away
friends
to
were.
bitch me out. And I
Wow,
hung
that's
up on
crazy.
them.
Diamond,
I
That's
hung up on them
the friend.
because I
can
told
you make?
them they don't
Can you make?
control where I go or who I
Can
talk
you
to.
make one of these for
And
me?
if I'm upset with somebody, I would talk to them about it.
Can you?
And that's
That's
how
right,
I
Shirley.
am.
That's
That's
right.
Thank
how
you,
I
I
Daisy.
just
am.
know when the going
I'll
And
got
pay you
tough,
for it.
Diamonds, I
my
know you see
hashtag
me
I'll
up
pay
down
on
you for that.
panels
elbows
where
and
I
I get
stay
scared.
quiet.
Trust me,
My
Tiffany. That's
Shirley,
it. That's
Yeah,
it.
honestly,
she always
Shirley,
my
I
foot
didn't
on
have
my
anything
throat.
against you. I really didn't. Like I saw you and I was
Sherry,
like,
have
oh,
you,
But
she's
hell, we
cool.
Sherry,
lived in the same
But
damn
the thing
truck.
is that the
Sherry,
only thing that pissed me off,
Sherry's always been
okay,
I
was
know about
about
Buddy.
the
It was
lies and
about,
stuff. And
Let's
I'm
hear it.
like,
Let's hear it.
wow, why is this lady
well,
doing that? It's
I
not even
thought they were
true, you know?
true when they were, I thought they were
I
true
got
when
other
they were
barbecue
told to
things.
me
Diamonds and I
because
lived in
these
the same
girls
tree
didn't
for a long
portray
time.
any other way
We
to
did.
me.
Okay,
And now
I gotcha.
I will not take anybody's word. And I told Jenkins, I'm not going up on panels no more. She asked me to come today, and I said yes.
I told her
To
she was
say what
supposed to.
I know behind the scenes and on
Yes.
YouTube
Yes.
itself.
Yes.
Now,
Well,
So
these
Jinkies,
girls did this.
Jinkies, so dumplings is that rotten apple page?
Yes.
oh yeah, she's bad apple.
No,
Oh, bad
I'm the
apple.
She's bad
whistleblower.
apple,
So
yeah.
all that shit
She
that
did
she was
that whole
talking
thing on
about.
that. The whole thing
I'm
on
the
that.
whistleblower, but I'm the liar. I'm a liar.
Wow. And
I am a liar.
how many fake accounts does dumplings have? Can you name some off the top of your
I
head?
just know she's bad apple. But yeah,
Diamonds, you think you do this, baby?
Yes, ma'am.
I never knew any other channels.
Do I
I
need
know
to
she
mail
is
you?
bad apple.
Do I need to mail you a can
She
first,
wants to.
sweetie?
She went for
No,
the
baby. We'll
camera.
talk, Sherry. We'll talk
Shame
behind
on
the scenes,
her.
okay?
Okay.
You know, I feel sorry for Ann still
I
to
give
this
you my
day
email.
because
Okay.
I know they're going to turn on Ann. They did it before in chats. I've
That's
witnessed it.
Anne's thing. I try to be good,
Yep.
and
Look, this is just
Sherry, you're
like
right.
Mm-hmm.
Because
this is.
they already
hi
did it to her.
Robin, how are you, my friend?
They
Yep.
already did it to her. Because when all of this
Tim,
happened over there on Matthews, what happened? The dumplings was getting exposed. The bitch lied and said that I
Yep.
was laughing when she was getting exposed. You're a lying ass fucking hoe. Okay.
I was
And on
I was
top of
laughing.
that, yeah, because as a matter of fact, little leg day,
Little leg.
the
You're a
next
very
day I
handsome
went up on the
man, by the
panel
way.
and you and I
You're
were
a
talking
handsome
about it.
man.
Was
I
I
wish you were a
dissing on
lot older.
dumplings?
No,
Exactly. So Shirley,
no.
after all of
In
that,
fact, in fact, Diamonds kind of was questioning me, saying I was obsessed and shit. And me and Diamonds have talked
thank
about it
you.
since then. But
Thank you.
Yes.
I can confidently confirm that Diamonds
I've
wasn't
defended
bashing that
that
bitch.
bitch. Let's just put it that I've defended that bitch without even knowing her. Okay. And she turned a
Yeah.
lot of people against me, but it's all good though. But
who?
Sherry, you're right. You're
I have
right.
never
Because
turned
she went
against
and
you,
she
baby.
unblocked. I mean, she blocked Anne,
You
and
make
she stopped
smart ass
talking to her for a
comments to
long
me.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Oh yes, she did.
And on Matthew's panel, she
I
called her
don't
Yes,
out
care.
and said that Ann was scamming. She admitted it to everybody that was on that
yes.
panel. And
I'm too old to care about much of this shit. I'll
Diamonds.
just tell you.
Yeah.
I'll remove that. I'll remove that stripe, but be easy on Abigail.
Y'all
She's
are
going
just
through a
now
lot.
going through it. I've been through it several times.
Whoa.
She's
Whoa.
That's
going through a
true.
lot.
Okay, look. All right. I'm gonna respect that, Jinkies. However, she lied. She lied on me last night. Okay.
She said
yeah,
that
I
she
She
was
seen
said
going
that
that
last
to.
she
night.
said that I threatened her and that I used the word pew pew I never
Oh, I
used
read
the word
that.
pew pew.
She
Then
I
said
she
it
read that.
invited
hurt
me to her house and said she would give me her address and then call the law on me. What the fuck type shit is that?
because she's hurted you. We've all said shit when we get hurt and mad at each other.
Okay, but this is recent. This happened yesterday, and I
Yeah.
haven't said anything about Abigail. The only thing I
Yeah,
did
but
was
even when I
respond.
got
She won't
mad, I
even
never
talk
said
it
nothing
out
bad about
until you
nobody,
get
even when I
about
was
I
mad.
responded to Abigail when she said make that comment about Earth on your panel, and that was the only time I responded. I left her alone afterwards. She should have left me alone too. But I'm gonna respect you. All right, I'm gonna give you that respect this
Who
one
are you
time.
talking to, Doxxing?
Remove the strike because you know for a fact that where you struck me at, I was trying to prove to you and to everyone else that was doubting me, Hash Brown, and I'm talking about all the OGs, okay,
Yeah,
that it wasn't
I'm
me,
one of them too.
all right? And
now
you
hash
struck me
brown.
over Chewbacca's shit.
Now hash brown really thought, and I felt the same way, that you come at me that night on Daisy's panel, and you got it.
Okay.
She was being very, very. She got
Look,
upset over that, but Chewy
I
But
helped.
you
don't
know
know
what,
what it
Big
Chewy
is,
helped
Mama?
bring
man.
that
There's a
up too.
difference about
Chewy
somebody
helped make
being
that
Somebody
way,
straight
know
so
up
don't
what a
with
forget
you
great
and
that.
friend
somebody
is
being conniving.
until you live in a
One
I
at
would
a
tree.
rather
time.
have
Chewy
somebody
helped make
be
that worse.
When
straight
you
up
live
with
in a
me
tree
Hash
and
with
brown's my
somebody
honest
ride or
living in
die.
than
no one.
connive behind my back. And Diamonds is
Uh-oh.
just
Oh,
straightforward,
that's
and
the
you
other
don't know how
thing
to
they
handle
said.
that, Big Mama.
The other
That's
thing they
not.
said last night, so nobody will gain up on them. Oh, I like Debbie. I like so and so. So these
Yeah, they're
people
safe
won't gain
ace.
up on them.
They're safe
They
ace.
did. Dumpling said that.
Call
And
them snake
Dumpling and
bitches.
them also
They do
told me they
not.
don't want to go on panels
They do not
because
care
they
about
know
anybody
Matthew
up
is
here.
going to attack. So
Big
that's
Mama,
why
your
they've been
problem
staying
is
No,
on.
no. You see,
Because she
you
didn't want
trust
to
you're
the
go
using the
live.
word
wrong people.
you're using the word attack, Shirley. Matthew does
That
not attack.
no, that's what they said, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm
trying to
sorry.
tell you what
Yeah.
Dumpling said, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
listen to Shirley. She's pretty
Matthew,
wise.
yeah, Matthew doesn't attack.
Dumplings.
He responds just like we all do, to be honest.
I understand that, but this
But
is
as
the
far as
word.
dumplings,
This is the
she's
word that they use towards me. So you have
okay.
to let me finish. I
Dumpling is
asked why they
she's a
weren't going
liar
on. I asked them why they weren't doing their panels because I like watching everybody. You know, when I'm working around the house, I turn everybody on and listen.
because them bitches got smoked. That's why they don't want to go live. They know they
Yeah.
got smoked by every one of us, and we'll continue smoking them
And if
bitches.
they think they're going to call me out, the only thing anybody could call me out on is
Keep
Matthew.
exposing. Keep
Matthew and I are good
exposing.
now. We
Expose it all, then it'll be
I do
over with.
believe that Dumplings and Chewy was jealous of Diamonds, and that's why they were coming after her because they were jealous
Yeah.
of
And
Jinkies.
Chewy was jealous of you. Chewy was
Yep.
jealous
She
of you
was.
and
She
Yep.
Jinky's
was.
She tried to
sisterhood.
break up. She tried to
Yep.
break up
I
Daisy
believe
and
that too,
Chinky.
Diamonds. I
And
do.
and just let me up on her panel. I went up there and she kicked me off.
Hey, I got blocked
That's
within 5
okay.
minutes,
Well,
so.
Shirley
Hey,
went up and
you.
shot her titty on her panel the other
Hey,
day.
little leg, you should have seen what they said to me.
What they
Sherry,
said
you
to you.
porn bombing people now? What's going
Yeah,
on?
No,
Shirley
that
showed
was an
titty all
accident. It
over the
really
place.
was an accident, but
Sherry shows her titties to everybody.
nobody
She don't
believes
care.
me, so it doesn't matter.
She don't hold
And
back the
somebody,
Give,
titty
give
Last
me a
show.
link to
night,
your OnlyFans, Sherry.
Chewy
somebody,
proved to me.
Dobbins,
Well, after
listen
I
to
watched
this,
Chewy's whole live
Dobbins.
last night, and the coldness that she had for me proved to me that she used me to build her channel.
And what the hell was up? What
Exactly.
the hell's up with her husband?
Exactly.
Listen to
What is
this,
up with her
Dobbins.
husband talking so much crap about
oh,
you?
she can't
That's
even
the
talk
thing.
on the
She was
phone.
always like,
Chewy
Daisy
can't even
talks
talk
so
on the phone
bad
without.
to me,
Well,
but her
somebody
husband
said
has
I
did
had
nothing but straight
Alzheimer's.
talk
Somebody said I was
trash
out
to
of my
me and
mind and
about
I had
me.
Alzheimer's.
Chewy can't even get on the phone without him around. And when
I
she got in
freaking
the
know she
car,
thought we
one
were
day she
best
got in the
friends.
car one day and I asked her why her husband wasn't there. And she said, I'm happy that he's not here. I guess they fight all the time. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she put
Well,
him in
that's
jail.
funny.
Remember the
That's
night she
that's
put him in
that's funny.
jail?
That's funny that you bring that up, Sherry Lee, because I remember a point in time where Chupacabra went over to Jinky's house because allegedly
Yeah.
her husband hit her or did something to her.
Yeah, she put
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
him in jail.
He
but
beat
yet,
the hell out of
but
her.
yet, she was so quick. She was so quick to call, to not to call, but to tell the cops that Matthew beats women. Huh? Did you forget how
Oh,
you
I
told
did.
Yep.
everybody that
No,
your
I did.
husband beat you,
I did not
Chewbacca?
do. I did not do that. I
But you
never
want to
called
talk
any
about other
cops.
men? You still with him, right? You
I
forgave
don't
him, right?
call cops.
See, they
I'm
don't want
sorry.
me to bring out stuff that
Fuck
I
out of
heard
here.
privately in those
I
private
don't call
chats.
cops.
And
That's just not my
again,
habit.
Jinkies wasn't always there.
That's stupid.
So
Yeah.
Jinky has to be left out of most of the stuff when I talk because she really wasn't there. It was these other women. So if I talk, I really can't say Jinkies because she only popped in a few times when I would answer the phone. Okay? And
Well,
then
Well,
she
that's
would say,
fair.
I have to,
to
she
be
would
quite
say,
frank, Shirley, to be
yeah.
quite frank, everything that they've been saying, they have backed up with proof.
No, they
Okay.
haven't.
Okay.
No,
I
they
can't
haven't.
do
Well,
that because I don't know how.
they showed receipts
On that
on a
lady, no,
lot of
she
stuff,
didn't.
Jinkies.
She didn't send up. No, she just no. They didn't say they left out the whole purse deal, and the fact that she was trying to get Shirley and some of the older ladies in the crew to buy that
To
purse.
buy
It was
it.
fake. I even offered it to Daisy, and Daisy's like, "No way, that thing ain't been verified." And back when they went back to try to get the thing verified, they even questioned her actions on that. Yes, and the truth was, this is what I was told. The truth was that that purse ordeal. The reason I don't even know. Well, I looked up some information because, well, you know
I
me,
can't. I can't
and
help but laugh
Well,
at
you
this.
know, I got receipts, right? So I'm gonna say something real quick. I hope Brandy, what's her name? Brandy Bubbles. I hope that she showed Dumplings, Chupacabra, and all them other snake bitches the messages that she was sending Debbie. Okay, because she was asking Debbie to find out about you guys,
I've
and because
never.
she wanted to find out
I've
who was
never
calling
contacted Debbie.
Matthew's son the R word, and she wanted to find out because she was gonna expose them.
Can you slow
So
down and say
I
that
wonder if
again?
they
I don't.
know.
you
I
got
wonder
any
if they
receipts
know
on
all of
that?
that. Huh,
You got
Brandy?
any
Did
Diane,
you
receipts?
forget that? Did you forget the message that you sent to Debbie? Oh, I bet you did,
I
bitch.
bet she did.
Not me. I
Woo!
never said
But
anything bad.
listen, I do
I
got
don't
I
ever
never
receipts.
said
message
nothing
Debbie.
bad about
I
They're
do
not
got
talking
Debbie.
about you,
receipts
Terry.
because
Diamond,
this
I
woman.
don't message Debbie. We used to live in the same tree.
No,
But
I didn't say you. I didn't say you, Sherry. I said Brandy. Bubbles.
oh,
Bubbles.
Yep.
well, we've
So
never
you know
spent
I
Let's
any
got my
see it,
time
receipts.
Debbie.
together.
How
Let's see
about you
it.
go and tell Chewbacca that you were trying to get information, okay, and prove to everyone that Marley was being spoken about, okay, and all that other stuff. Because if you trusted Jinkies and you trusted Dumplings and all that other stuff, why are you asking other people for receipts? Fuck out of here.
Look, I have the
Okay,
receipts,
so
Sounds
baby.
like
here
a
she
big
goes.
snake
I
pit
got
to
bank
me.
statements. I
Facts,
made
I
a
agree.
listen. I need to make
I
this
agree, Daisy.
public. I slipped. I slipped last night. I said I sent Chewy $500 for her birthday. I did
Okay,
not.
let's see it, Debbie. Let's
I
see
sent
it.
two. I sent two.
Feel the tea.
I double checked. But you know what? I've given to so many people that
Jinkies,
I
a
don't see
receipt for a
nothing.
receipt. You need to drop what was said about Dumpling sending
It's
that video
on
over to
my
Dolly and
it's
what
on
they
my
said
bank statement.
about
I
that
got it
playing
right
that
here.
video
Wait
and
a
stuff.
minute. Wait a
It's on
minute.
my
Let's
I
bank
got it
play
right
it.
statements.
here.
I
Hold on.
drew everything I
Let's
spent.
play it, Jinkies.
Because right now it's your word against hers, her word against yours.
Okay, hold
Well,
on, okay?
Diamonds needs to be
I'm about
attorney.
to pull it
I
up.
know, right?
yeah, doesn't she? I've already said that. She needs to be a damn lawyer.
Hold on.
See, and that's what I was doing was I started calling people out, but I was calling them out to the wrong people because it backfired on me. They used that against me because I asked questions about Anne. I wanted to know why she's always hinting for me to send money all the time. And then
Well,
when I was
Because
going south,
you already
I
do.
would go and gamble, and she would say, "Put me on the phone." I said, "I can't hold the phone when I'm trying to gamble." She wanted to see how much money I was winning, and sometimes I win pretty good. Other times I walk away with nothing. And then she
Well,
said, when I did win money, she said, you can send me some of that. And I'm like, well, no, because I saved this money for when my husband and I travel.
Yes.
And I had told all of them I was going to go down to Tennessee. I want to see Daisy. I wanted to see Auntie Sherry, Miss Ann, Chewy. And then I wanted to work my way over to Kentucky to meet Jenkins and her son and then go see my daughter.
yeah.
Well, that all fucking backfired on me. So,
I'll, I'll say this: the love of money is the root of all evil. Keep
Yes.
that in mind.
Thank you.
correct.
Thank you. Thank you,
It's
Jackie,
Miss
I don't
best
give a
stay
Miss
on
fuck
these
Ann.
because not one
streets.
of them bitches will
Thank
pull up
you.
on
Said
panel over
it
here.
correctly.
Y'all want to
The
talk all y'all
love
shit
of
over there on
money
ants?
is the root of
Come,
all evil.
pull up, dumplings, pull up, Chewbacca.
You
Okay,
hear me?
I don't
The
care.
love of money is the root of all evil.
And
The
Maria,
love
you can
of it.
kiss my ass.
When these girls were going at it, you can see Chewy making her faces, but then at times you
Let
can
me
see
tell you,
her
let me talk just a
agreeing.
minute, guys. Just let me
Go
talk a
ahead.
minute. The whole moral of the story was
Diamond, check the private chat. That's the link to Ann's StreamYard.
the whole moral of the whole fact was is I went to Chewy as a friend and
Thank you, Lord.
concerned about Brandy, and I didn't even go to Brandy. I went to Chewy, concerned, and I went to Turtle Talk, and they both blasted me and told her everything I said, and not only that, they hid me from it, and then I've got conversations where they talk shit about me behind my back. They thought I couldn't get. And they think it's funny and they thought it was great last night that they did this shit to me and they hurt me after they called me friend. No, fuck them. That was mean what they did last night.
I
Whenever
I
know.
did
I
I
nothing but
call
be
definitely know
good
that
to
you
them.
feeling.
friend.
I did
Yo, Diamond,
nothing but be good to them.
did you hear what I
Same
said, Diamond?
here.
No,
There was
that's
That
nothing
link
fine,
in
but
the
good
back
Jack.
to
chat.
these women.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
I'm gonna see
fine,
if I
I
can
got
do
you.
Jack.
something real quick.
I got you. No biggie. I didn't
But
mean to
as
cut you
for
off,
me,
Shirley.
they can play whatever they want. I can bring up even more. I'm not going to
Then they
do too
let
much
Ann get over and
today.
run her mouth and tell like a gob of lies tonight because she went over, she told me, Ann told me,
She
she
told
said,
me never come back. Ever.
I won't.
Ever, 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 ever.
I
Because
won't let them girls
I
know
told
anything me
on
and you
her
talk
that
about.
what I
I
had
won't let
spent
them know
on
anything
her.
me and you talk about.
Bullshit
And
like
she
That
that.
was a
did.
lie.
She
She
didn't like
played
that because I was telling the
comments
truth.
that I sent to her a video footage of me warning her about that woman.
Don't you
Hold on,
remember?
I do got look. I wanna
Used
give
to
us
be a
diamonds
fighter.
though.
She used to be a
Hold on,
fighter.
diamonds. You about to get it. Hold on.
Oh, you about to get it, Diamonds. Better hide. Get under a table.
You gonna put it in back chat?
Oh, it says it's got the little video up here,
There is a
and it
law.
says Dolly loved it. I said it's classic because I was mad at you. It says it was Joseph's idea. I can't take credit, but he told me not to make it.
Oh,
Well,
Wait, hold
so,
on, hold on.
so
Joseph as in her wannabe husband?
No, her husband.
Exactly.
So it was Joseph's idea to make the video
yep,
and then
No,
he told her not to do it?
yep.
no,
Am I
no.
correct, Jinkies?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diamonds,
So
we need to be.
he mentioned it,
Diamonds,
and
we need to
she
be
ran with
lawyers
it.
together. I'm telling you.
He mentioned it, and she ran with
oh,
it. Yeah, and he told her
oh.
not
It,
to do it.
it's
It
so
is
funny
childish.
how
It
he's
really is
giving her
childish. This whole thing is childish, but
it's so funny how he's giving her ideas for me when the motherfucker don't even know me. Okay, that's first of all. Second of all, how about you give your wife ideas so that she don't go off cheating on your nasty ass? Okay,
Diamonds, if you gonna
how
be
about
here's
you stop
lawyer,
another thing.
inserting
Here's the
yourself
thing
she'll be
about
and
lawyer
Anne.
too.
Here's
making these
another.
videos and all this other stuff, and maybe your wife won't cheat on you.
Here's
Okay.
another good thing about Anne. Anne came on a live about 3 weeks ago, told us all this weekend these people are
You better
coming
not
to
send
fix
me
her
money, Matt
roof.
Sales. I don't want
And
one.
I asked her if those people came to fix her
I'm
roof,
warning
and
you,
she
do
goes,
not.
they will. And they never did yet.
So
Then I'll
Jinkies,
have
I
to
was
go to the
told to ask
emergency
you
room.
what pictures were you showing of me in their chat?
No, you can't get your link dropped. Matt Sales, you better not drop his link. You
Hey,
better not.
You
Dobbins.
heard, Jinkies?
What?
Dobbins.
What pictures were you showing of me over there in their chat?
I don't know. I'm
Pictures
not
are
over
showing
there.
of
Not you,
you.
Sherry. I'm talking to Jinkies.
Oh,
I
I'm
shared
sorry,
one with
honey.
Matthew one time, and I told him how pretty you was. Did he tell you that?
No. Wicked West said that you were showing pictures of me in that group chat that y'all had.
I'd never seen any.
I
I
didn't
don't
like
remember
that group
sharing them,
chat.
but I might have shared one from your Facebook.
Shirley, group chats are very
But
dangerous.
no, I couldn't have because
Huh?
People
we
record
blocked each
you.
other. I don't
I'm
know.
telling you, be careful. No.
Well, maybe that's another receipt that they need to drop
Maybe
because
they do,
apparently,
because I don't remember it.
according to them, you were dropping pictures of me over there in their chat.
No.
I could have.
No.
I mean, honestly, let's be
Mama
real,
had
Wicked
Facebook
West.
picture.
Hold on, let's be real. I'm not defending Jinkies, okay? But let's be
Not
real.
you
If
either.
Jinkies is dropping pictures of Diamond in y'all group chat, what does that say? Like, read between the lines. Y'all bitches is sucking my dick. That's all it is. Okay?
But
I
So
don't
if she
do
dropping
that.
you
pictures,
wasn't
let her
being
drop
very nice
pictures.
either.
I don't
She
know
wants
how
to
to
show
do that
off
kind of
Matthew.
crap.
Let her show
Neither
off
does
Matthew.
Shirley.
What?
I did show them to Matthew.
And I do think not
No,
Dumpling's
I
supposed to
said
be
They
if you
all
wanted
said
to
some
show
correct.
mean
off,
ass dirty shit.
show off
Freaking sweet and
Matthew,
all
not
go
show
back.
Matthew.
If I was
They
about
talk about the mean ass
40
dirty
years
shit we've
old,
all did to each other. Now, ain't we, Diamonds?
I'm sorry, what was that? You broke up.
We've all did some mean ass dirty shit to each other.
of
Well,
course.
Not
but
me
that's
till today.
my thing is again, you know,
Well, I take
she
that back.
she sent that over to Dolly. Did she send it straight to Dolly or was it PJ?
She gave it to Dolly.
Hey, Diamonds, I
Okay,
got.
and it's funny because when Dolly was showing it,
Your channel drop. Matt Sales,
I
don't do
got a
it.
beef with you,
Don't do
Diamonds.
it, Matt Sales.
Why do I ever say, why every time I say something nice to you, turn around and ask me why and what that means? Why do you have to do that? But
Well, I mean, a lot of times, Sherry, I've
I
noticed
just
that
want to
when
know
somebody's saying
why.
something, you think they're saying it about you, and they're not necessarily saying it about you. I
No,
have
I'm
noticed
saying
that.
it to her.
You
I
know,
like.
Dumpling made a comment last night on that panel. Let's get back to this again. Dumpling made a
Okay.
comment on that panel last night, and she said,
What up, Matthew?
don't do it,
He's
Matt
here
Sales,
too.
don't do it.
Everybody that's in the know
He
is
made
here.
a comment on that panel last night and said, I can't believe she has Little Like Day up there after knowing all he did to me. But I never gave Little Like Day the opportunity to tell me what she did to him. Because I gave her all this. I gave
He
this
did.
girl
He did say
so
part of
much
it. He
grace.
didn't tell the whole
I gave her
story.
and you
so
still
much
doing it,
grace.
and you're still
Yeah.
doing it. That's the
And he
thing.
I mean,
told us.
You're
I
still
mean,
doing it.
I
He
the
said
give
he
it
fact
to her
wasn't
the
going to
fact
so
that she
much
disclose
grace.
falsely
everything.
accused me, the fact that she falsely accused me of fucking domestic violence when I've never been in the same room with her, that should be enough for me to do whatever I feel is necessary to hurt her motherfucking feelings. You
You've
know what I'm
never
saying?
even been in the same
And you
room.
know what? You know what, Jinkies? Another thing is you
That's effed up.
Dumplings was talking about that Little Leg Day follows
That's
her
effed up.
wherever she goes, and that he's always harassing her and all the other stuff. But there was something that Dumplings
Dumpling, you can
mentioned,
kiss my
okay,
ass.
on
And
How
her
told a
come
love
live
mine can be
story.
where
for
she
mine?
came out and she
How come
said,
mine is yours?
Do you hear me? Dumpling,
Jinkies,
kiss
you heard what
my
I said?
ass and
Sherry,
call it love story.
Sherry, hold up. Sherry, hold up. Jinkies, did you hear
I
what I
said
said?
what all I
No.
had to
Sherry,
say.
please.
Bruh.
That's all
Jinkies.
I had to say.
What,
So
Diamonds?
Dumplings went and brought up something that only Little Leg Day said on Matthew's panel.
Correct.
Okay. And it was something about, oh,
That's it.
if I hurt you, then I'm sorry, or something like that. And little leg day corrected her and was like, well, if you were really sorry,
You
you
got
wouldn't
it.
say if. Okay.
Yeah, I
How
remember
would
that.
Dumplings know that little
If
leg day said that if she
if
still
I
wasn't
hurt
watching
you,
him?
how about
Dumplings,
when
you
I?
know you still want the D. Stop lying.
You
Well,
know
she
what, Dumplings? How
does.
about
They
taking
always
if
go into
out of a
everybody's
sentence
panels
instead of
under
saying
different names,
if I
their
hurt
own
you?
names,
How
and they
about saying
stay like you
when
guys
I
say in the
hurt you?
bushes.
When I hurt
Then
you.
they run back to that group and talk
These
shit.
people, these people don't understand how to talk. Not if I hurt you. That's like it's making whether it could be or not. It's say when I hurt you. When?
What?
And
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And my thing is, now they're over here defending the fact about something about Turtle Island. Did y'all mention something about Turtle Island over here? Because
I did.
I don't
no,
remember anybody saying that. But
I
I
no,
feel
did.
like they're
I
trying to
did.
defend. I feel like they're trying to defend Dumplings on what Dumplings has been saying behind PJ's back. Because there's a little birdie by the name of Sierra who has dropped a lot of shit about Dumplings and PJ. Okay. And I feel like if Dumplings was dropping dimes with Sierra and PJ was dropping dimes with Sierra, I feel like Dumplings dropped some dimes with you, Jinkies.
Yeah, you know what? I know who Sierra is too. I'm homebound. All I do is stay on YouTube. And let me tell you something, it's better than watching damn TV.
that's
Listen,
what I used to say. Now I don't like YouTube.
Damn,
Crickets,
Uh
crickets, crickets.
yo,
Beep, beep, beep,
who
crickets.
banned Matthew, bro?
he ain't talking about Earth. I won't let him talk about Earth. He can't be cool. He can't be cool to my Earth. He can't be in
don't you
here.
say anything about Earth. She's a
Earth
very
is
good
my
friend.
girl.
I mean, she's my very good
I
friend.
love
I
me
mean,
some Earth.
she's like my daughter to
I
me. So
unblock him in a minute. Shut up.
stop. Stop. Don't even say anything about her.
I'm
That's
No,
enough.
blocking where you're not getting no dick pics with a cage on it.
you better send me them dick pics now.
I'm blocking, and you might get two.
Hey, little bit,
If he
little
be
lady.
Yeah.
scared,
I want the key to the
if he be
cage.
scared,
I want the
And
key to the cage.
Auntie Sherry said she want the key to the cage. Oh god damn.
I heard somebody already had it.
Shit. You couldn't cage this thing if you put it in a fucking trap.
You know what?
She didn't
You,
have it, but she still want it.
no, a lot
One,
of
two,
men
three,
would.
not it.
A lot of men would want me because of one
She's stupid.
particular reason.
No, for real though. I gave a lot of grace to these people, and for them to be doing me the way they did me the last 2 days, and I
Same
feel
here.
stupid. Gosh, I feel so stupid.
So
Seriously.
when did you find out that Chupacabra didn't like me?
Chuka
That
Cabra.
night,
Because I
I
didn't
didn't know
even
she
know.
didn't
I
like
didn't even know
you.
we didn't like each other before the
I
drama.
didn't know she didn't like you.
Simon,
I didn't
you're
know.
cracking me up. I'm
Apparently,
about
it
to
was
die over
very.
here.
Well, last night she said she
I'm
didn't have
gonna
nothing
strangle
against
on my
you.
beer.
That's
I'm gonna
funny.
strangle on my beer. I swear I will. Diamonds, don't say anything. Let's hear it.
She said she didn't have nothing against you. So,
But that's where I'm confused at, because
and then
she said that we didn't like each
Debbie,
other.
and I think it
She
was
said we didn't
Debbie.
like each other, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's new to me, because we were always respectful to her, even when she said what she was saying about Daisy. Okay, and she knows what she said. All right,
Yes,
I'm not gonna bring up no names, but she knows what she said and who she said it to. Okay, and she said it in the public, so we still respected her.
I'll admit that. I'll
I
admit
didn't.
that.
I didn't. I haven't said anything about. As on the contrary, Jinkies. Whenever Daisy said anything about her, anyone that was on panel would stay quiet.
But you
And
know what?
and
The only thing. Now,
piggybacking off of that. Hold on, Sherry. Let me get this out real quick.
okay, get
Jinkies,
it
I
out.
need
Let
you
me
to hear
get
this
mine
real
out
quick.
too.
Okay, no problem. Jinkies, when the whole thing happened with Abigail, she wasn't kicked. No one kicked her from the farm. Okay. No one kicked her, and I want her to listen to this. I hope she is listening to this. No one kicked you, Abigail. All right. What happened was Daisy and Jinkies were fighting, okay?
Yes,
And
as usual.
Daisy saw that you were over there at Jinkies, all right? She made a comment, and it went to the nature of like, oh, well, she wants to be over there kissing ass, and she can stay over there, okay? And I came out and I told Daisy, well, Daisy, you don't know what's going on. I don't think Abigail is like that, okay? And I defended you, Abigail. And if you want,
Yes,
I
yes,
believe
yes.
Miss
was
Daisy
very
still
hurt.
has that live.
She
I
loved
believe
Daisy.
she still
She
has that
preferred
live.
Daisy over me.
Miss Daisy is very
Okay,
forgiving.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, it was
She's
all a
very forgiving.
misunderstanding at that point. But for her to come and say what she said about me in regards to Earth, like, I don't even know Earth. Okay,
Earth is
I
a
would
good
never say
lady.
anything about Earth
She's a
because I
good
didn't even know
lady.
who
I
she
don't know
was.
why they brought her name into
So
it
for her
either.
to say
Earth
something
is a
about it
very good
and then
person.
be like,
She is. Earth is a very good person. She has
but
her own
my thing
channel.
is, my
Yes,
my thing
she
is,
is.
that's your opinion, Jinkies. I don't know her. What I'm
Well,
saying is,
I
I'm
do
talking
know her.
about Abigail.
I talked to
No
her
one
about 4 or
removed
5
Abigail from
o'clock
the
in the
farm.
morning.
She
Oh
Are you
chose
my
never
listening to
to
goodness.
me?
come back.
I talked to her until
She
4
thought
or
that
5
everybody
o'clock in the
hated her
morning.
Why
Yes,
would
I
she
did.
think that?
That's how
because I
She
don't.
interesting she
never
is.
came in to talk to
Very
us.
tender-hearted person. She's a very tender-hearted person. She takes everything to heart.
No, she never came in to talk to us. The only thing was,
So maybe you two need to
tempers were
talk behind the
flaring
scenes
between you and your
because
sister.
Abigail is a beautiful person and she is very
Well, that's what
tender-hearted.
I thought. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't have anything
I'm not
against her.
talking about Earthy. That's my girl.
I didn't have anything against Abigail. I defended her. And it's
That's not
crazy because
Abigail.
the
Earth
females,
is not
the
Abigail.
females that I didn't say Earth was Abigail. Sherry, raise your hearing aid up so you can hear me, woman.
I
So
don't have hearing aids,
Well,
Becky.
I'm happy
I've
you
already
are
had
happy
5
romantically with
pairs.
your
put
daughter.
I
put your
spent
tablet closer to your ear.
$25,000 on hearing aids.
Put your tablet closer to your ear so you can hear what I'm saying.
Ha,
I
I
feel
know
like you're
what you mean.
screaming on my end. I had to turn you down.
She
Oh,
does.
I'm not screaming. It's my phone. My phone speaker is
No,
pretty loud.
Diamond's
Yeah, I
phone
had to turn you down.
she's got the microphone on the
She talks
phone
loud
like
like
I've
me.
never
On
seen.
my phone though. If I was on the laptop, then it would be a little. Jinkies, you can lower my mic. It's not my fault. It's my phone.
I wish I could lower
You
your
talk
mic.
loud like I
Just
do
kidding.
too.
Just kidding.
Sherry,
Let's see.
I'm a kick you off my tree again.
No, you're not. That was my
Well,
tree to
here's
begin
the
with.
thing.
Why did I climb up in
Here's
that
the
tree?
thing.
So I can see things better on this
How
thing.
she felt that you was hurting me that night. And that's why how she did that. How she loved you. Y'all was cool up until that point. But she really, how she is my ride or die. I'm not gonna lie. She's had my back from get, and she thought that you was coming at me that night.
Yep.
And I thought you
So
was
I'm
so
coming
not
I
a
at me
do
that
rider.
night.
I'm not a ride
I
I
or
do
thought
want to
die.
you was
make
I'm
one
a
coming
more
at me
die
point.
that
or
Nah,
night.
ride.
nah,
I'm a
because I
die or
clarified it
ride.
in my live. I clarified who I was going after, and it was Chewbacca.
It
Okay,
made
Yeah.
me
because
feel
Chewbacca lied.
Mm.
She
Chickarama.
lied. That bitch Cindy lied. Okay, Cindy was saying a whole lot of stuff, Jinkies, and I wasn't even in your chat. I was at Daisy's. Okay,
Yeah.
when I was told that Cindy was talking
okay,
crap,
man.
I came back and all I said was, Cindy, keep my name out your mouth. Chewbacca went up on panel and lied to you
Okay,
and told you
Marina.
that I was going back and forth with her. And all you needed to do was go back in the live and see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo,
Okay.
I do want to make one little point and then I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I
Yeah.
see
I got a
Jones's
point to make after yours.
all right, no problem. I see Joneson is in the chat. There was one time when me and Dumpling first had our little falling out. I jumped up on Jones's panel to do some true crime shit. I forget exactly what we were talking about, but instantly when Dumpling see me up on Jones's channel, she started sending her all of the shit that she had on me, all of the dirt. So that just proves, right? And we weren't even
Oh,
talking about. We
Johnson's
weren't even
actually a
talking.
creator. I didn't know. I thought it
Yeah,
was just a troll.
no, but we wasn't even talking about no drama and anything to do with Dumplings. But Dumpling had the need to send this shit to Jones in an email, and it was the call of me yelling at her like everybody knows I did. But the fact is, she's got to try to make anybody look as bad as she possibly can before they make her look bad, and that's just a bunch of bullshit.
You promised me something, Diamonds.
I'm
You
too
promised me if
intelligent.
I showed you a
I'm too
receipt, you'd show me
intelligent
a
for that
receipt.
to happen.
Can
Copy
you give
that.
me
knows
that
better.
Debbie receipt?
She knows better.
Copy
She won't
that.
come at me.
Hold on. Let me get it real quick.
No.
All right, y'all. I'm going to eat my dinner. I'll holler at y'all.
It's nice meeting you.
It's
You
good to
too.
see
And you're
you.
not getting no dick pics. You're
What?
not getting no dick
I
pics.
unmodded them. No, I don't want you to.
Oh, I don't need that.
I
No
have
dick
the
pics.
key to the.
No
I
I
dick
have the
don't
pics for
need
you,
key.
that.
Whitney.
Listen,
I'll
little
holler at you
lady.
later,
You
Diamond.
used to be in a
Hey,
relationship with
I
a
got the
leg.
key to
Come
the
on.
cage.
Huh?
I got the key
Remember
to
when
the
we was in a
cage.
relationship?
Yeah, I remember that never happened.
I don't really
I'll
want
holler
you
at
to
y'all
either.
I
later.
remember that never
You
happened.
see one,
I
you
got.
see all of them.
I
Even
love
the ones in
that.
cages.
I remember that never happened. That is so cool. I gotta remember that one. Like it never happened. I can't help myself, guys.
What is Diamonds doing back in Jackie's?
Oh, she'll be back.
Where'd Diamonds go? I was waiting for that promise. What?
I don't have
What
a beef with.
promises?
I don't have a beef with Diamonds at all. If they shot to be an attorney,
Well,
she'd be damn good at it, wouldn't she?
hey Angie, my 3 sons.
See, I try to
Why
find the
won't
best.
you
I
guys
try to
let
find the
Matthew
best in
speak?
people and bring
Matthew
out the
spoke. He speaks enough.
what?
Matthew,
What do you say?
he speaks enough.
He speaks enough, or he's
I
heard
do want
enough.
to show a receipt though from last night when last night I was told they didn't show the receipt on there's when I accused this, I really didn't accuse her. I had suspicions about Brandy. I never really accused her. I did have suspicions and I felt like she was very shady.
I did
Um
too.
there was 3 different occasions that I felt there was some money grabbing there. And one of the occasions, the Sherry thing kind of just pushed it over. I never really seen the conversation between her and Sherry. Sherry's the one that told me that she had asked her for money for a friend. But the other ones,
It was a text,
is it
Jinx.
Rapper
Jinx.
Earth?
Jinx. It
Okay.
was a text she sent me.
But
She sent me a
anyway,
text, but I don't save them.
um, yes, well, they showed it last night, and I'd never seen the text before because none of them gave me the grace to actually prove any of the stuff to me. They just turned on me like, and they witch hunt me. They never even gave me the grace to show me this stuff. And if you noticed when they talked last night, they talked for Brandy. They talked for Brandy. Brandy never really talked much herself. So, yeah, Brandy is a very intelligent woman, from my understanding. She does have a lot of psychology because she's got a degree in social work. So why isn't she able to talk for herself and talk to me for herself instead of sending me? I'm not stupid. When somebody sends me a message and tries to play psychology on me, I don't feed into their
Let
psychology
me
trick.
tell you something.
I know
Let me tell the
you
whole
start
world.
with
Let me tell
the
the whole
lows, you
world
come
this.
in with the
When
highs,
you
you
open
go
up
back
your
with the
email
comfort. I know
and
how
you
you
got
do with these
messages
conversations.
and you got a
I'm not
message this
stupid.
long,
I've been in communications for 30
you better
years.
start looking at that closely.
So here's the thing. So they witch hunt me. They never gave me the grace to even show me that text. They witch hunted me, and they never even gave me the grace to show me that text between her and Sherry. Not even in the least. I never seen that text between her and Sherry. Not that I didn't or I wouldn't believe Sherry. I still don't think it's okay that they asked Sherry for money. I don't think Hashi needs answers, little leg. Um, I still don't
Uh-uh.
think it's okay that they asked Sherry
Ashley,
for money
you
because of
sleuth.
some of the shenanigans that had led up to it.
Ashley,
Like
you're
for
a sleuth.
example, okay, guys, like for example, Like, okay. Chewy, I told
May I say
Chewy
something
come to
first?
me about,
Cheryl Lee and I have been treated just the same. We
Yep.
have, and
that
we
used to be a
understand,
part of my chat, Matthew.
but
Hush.
we understand why we were, and we're a lot wiser
We all
for it.
divided up at one time.
We're a
But
lot
anyway,
wiser
let
for
me
it.
tell the rest of the story real
Yes.
quick, Sherry, because I'm gonna show some receipt, okay?
Go right ahead.
Let me tell this story, okay? So the reason why is that Brandy become very shady. And I started seeing little things about her that I didn't like. I wasn't down with it. And it was like alarming. And hold on, I'm getting receipts up here, okay? Okay, here we go. And I didn't like it. Okay. Hold on. I want to make sure I can make it big and then see what's next. I thought this chick was a little, I'm not gonna lie. I was very suspicious of this lady, okay?
I
And
was when she asked for another person. That I
well,
didn't know. That I
she
didn't know.
they did show receipts last night,
I
somewhat,
know, but you can't
but
ask
they
me
didn't
for
show it
somebody that I
all.
don't even know. If I know
You are
them, I
never going to be better than me, Matthew, because why? Because you ain't Queen Jinkies. Anyway,
there's King Matthew.
uh,
He's
don't
so
hate me because you
He's
ain't.
so hubris.
Anyway,
He knows what that means now.
hey, can I kick it?
No, you can't kick it.
I didn't
Told you
bring
that.
this to. Can I kick it? Do you recall that uh Dumpling and them
Oh no! Can I kick it? They bring it online.
Dumpling took and gave
They bring it online
messaged
for the whole world to
Nani,
see.
messaged
Now,
Nani,
if
and
you're a
gave
smart
her
person,
secret private messages between
you
me and
have to be
her
your own
to,
lawyer.
to give to Matthew. And
You have to be
Matthew's
your
like,
own
why'd she
lawyer.
do this? And then he said, fuck Jinkies and Dumpling. You know, because he don't give a shit. This is just content for Matthew. But anyway, so I honestly didn't do this.
Jinkies, this is enough for 6 months worth.
No, actually, what you saw, can I kick it, is you saw me come up on my panel, and then you saw Dumpling's crew and Brandy's crew attack me. I didn't bring it. They brought it, and I told them to stop it. And I even hid my live. And they decided to do that live last night. No, that was when, no, I even hid my live. And then Dumpling took private personal information between me and her and gave it to Nani. And Nani and knew Nani was going to give it to Matthew. Why wouldn't she?
And Naughty alerted
But
Jinkies.
let me show this receipt real quick, okay, guys?
Go right
So
ahead.
Chewy last night was like, we never gave Brandy money for Brandy. Okay?
Show it. Don't
We
read
never
it.
gave
Just
Brandy
show
money
it.
for Brandy. So here you
Show
go.
it.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
going to show you.
Jinkies, I'm gonna send it to I'm gonna send it to Daisy, and Daisy's gonna send it to you, okay?
Okay. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Well, here you go. Her name ain't on here either. It says, one of our people is in bad shape and needs some help, Jinkies. Help me figure out who can help. I said, who is it? She said, Brandy. I said, she is living in a camper and her phone is about to be cut off. I sent some Biscuit did and Turtle Talk did. Okay, now I'm going to the next because Chewy called me out about this last night, okay? She called me out. I said, maybe, keep in mind, y'all, I'm not doing too good financially right now, but I will be in a couple months. But I said, maybe I may be able to give $10. I'm getting ready to lose my home, and I've had I had 3 customers today talking about the restaurant being very, this was in January. And in January, the restaurant is not very busy. I had 3 customers today, and the one day a week, I usually make the most
May
money.
I interject?
Oh, okay, I get it now. She said, no, it's
May
okay. I
I
just wanted you to
interject?
ask for prayer. I said, okay.
Please,
But I
may-
did ended up giving her a $10 cash app.
please
But
let me
Chewy
interject on
made
this.
it look like I objected to this. And the only thing is, it says I'm getting ready to lose my home. I've had 3 customers today, and today is the one day of the week I usually make the most money. We had a bad snowstorm, so I wasn't able to give nobody money. And I'm like, okay,
You know what?
well,
Let me talk, Jinkies, for 1 minute.
I'm just
1
trying to
minute.
show stuff. Sherry,
Okay,
come
listen
on.
to me.
Cherry,
Listen to
wait
me.
a minute.
People don't have to say, I need money for this person. They intimate it. You know, they infer it to you. They're giving you hints that this is what I need. So they might not out ask directly, but tell me, I'm telling you, I had a woman from Galveston. Her mother died. We were best friends, and she's been calling me and telling me they're struggling and all this stuff. And I'm like, I can't help anybody anymore. She said, I don't want your help. I just want your
You
love.
guys ain't sent it
I,
yet, but
I said, well, why are you telling me all about your problems? Said, okay, that's all I had to say.
okay.
See what happens?
Okay. But the thing is she said that I was being rude
Don't
about it
give. Don't
last
give.
night. But you all see right here, I said, I may be able to give $10. I'm getting ready to lose my home. I've had 3 customers today. There was a big snowstorm, or it was either the snowstorm or the flood. I know that. And on Sundays is my biggest day. And I was really, really stressing out hard. I made like 25 freaking dollars that day. I mean, you can't run a business with that kind of money. So I was stressing out hard. But Chewy made it look like last night that I was being mean and rude. So I did give $25, and I'm not supposed to brag about that stuff because you're never supposed to brag about that kind of stuff.
No, you're not.
And so I'm like, okay. So then about 2 weeks later, let me see. I got to check the timestamp. I don't want to lie. I even got the picture of the purse, guys. About 2 weeks later, I'm just going to check the timestamp real quick because I don't want to. Then nobody say I didn't bring the receipts because I did. Here it is. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's another Louis Vuitton. Chewy approached us and she's like, do you know anybody that would like to buy a authentic Louis Vuitton purse?
Yeah. Why do you need to ask that question?
And I'm like, no. Here it is. Hold on. I'm like, I got to get Daisy out of this picture. Hold on. Let me get Daisy out of this picture real quick. Because Daisy'd freak out if I sent this picture. This part of her. So hold on. Let me do this. Let me get Daisy out of this picture. Now I'm going to show y'all. Ready? So she was trying to sell this purse. It's supposed to be authentic Louis Vuitton purse. And she's been trying to sell it. And this is probably about I think about a month prior to her asking asking for this money right here. Now, there's nothing the matter with people helping their friends on here because I do that too myself. I really do. But I do have a right to feel a little bit like something's going on because Chewy was proceeding on telling me that when we asked about authenticating the purse, she said that she called Louis Vuitton because Daisy was interested in it because Daisy's got this new purse habit. purse thing. And so Daisy was interested in it, and I was like, okay, Daisy. And she thought it was nice. She said, but I'm going to need some authentication if I pay $400 for a purse. And so Chewy messaged back Brandy and was like, Brandy said, can you get me some authentication? And she said, it's going to cost $100 to get authentication through Louis Vuitton. And then, Chewy's like, well, I thought, I can't remember. I don't want to repeat what all went on there because I can't word for word verbatim it. So there was something where Brandy got, I forget what it was, but Brandy got really quiet after that. And because, Shirley here looked at the purse herself, and
Yep.
she was like looking at the purse herself, and the purse is still not known if it's real or not. And I said, well, Chewy's freaking out over this. So she's like, let me ask you a question. She said, I said, let me ask you a question, Chewy. Why are you stressing this so bad? She said, I don't want to see my friend lose her storage building. And I'm like, oh, what's going on with that? She said, she's about to lose her storage building. I was like, oh. I'm like, sometimes she's got to, does she not, I started questioning, she got a job or not. Now, granted, this wasn't my business, but I was trying to sell this purse to my sister, and I wasn't going to try to get, it wasn't authenticated. So, and I just was like, and Chewy was just all upset over this. And I was like, and then we all started, the whole group started questioning this purse. And Brandy kind of just let it go. And then the next day, her friend Anita, the same woman that Brandy asked Sherry for money for, gave Brandy the money to pay for the storage building. Well, when I asked Chewy about why she didn't have money to pay for her storage building, she said she did have money, but she got her brother out of jail because he got caught for drugs and theft. Now, Chewy didn't tell me the theft part, but I seen where her brother was there, and you can see if you Google, that was what he got caught for back in February. So, because it was a month, it was in February. And she had everybody all tore up trying to, Wisconsin Mama was donating purses. Hash Brown was donating purses. And Chewy was going to have a fundraiser on her live to get the money for Brandy to pay for her storage building. And I'm thinking, this is some shady stuff. But I was questioning it, and I was going to Chewy to question it because I thought, this is my ride or die, y'all. I went to Chewy first with it all, and I questioned it. And I'm like, Well, the other day, it's been a little bit over a week, me and Sherry was on the phone, and now I don't care what Sherry does. Sherry does what Sherry wants to do. But I don't want anybody taking advantage of her either. And Sherry was on the phone with her, and she was talking about how her nephew couldn't get the thank you cards to Brandy's. I'm like, well, what's the address? And it was to an apartment. I'm like, well, that Brandy lives in a camper, which there's nothing matter with living in a camper. To be quite honest with you all, I'm fixing to sell my house in about a year, and I'm going to be going to get me a little piece of land and living in a trailer because I'm going to buy me a trailer. Because I can take the equity from my house and buy me a piece of land and a trailer and not have to pay bills, and I can go traveling. There's nothing the matter with that. So I'm like, okay, I see that now. So I asked
Did you get the? I'm sorry to interrupt. Did you get the messages?
I haven't got it yet. Let me see.
I sent it to Daisy.
Did you? She haven't sent it yet. But listen to this. So when I was on the phone with Terry, Sherry said, yeah, she's asked me for money for a friend before. Because I was like, Sherry, is Brandy ever asked you for money before? And she's like, yeah, she's asked me for money before for a friend. Well, I kind of wasn't taking it all too much. And I was like, yeah, me and Brandy's in a good spot now because I gave her the benefit of the doubt on that whole first thing and everything. And her and I was in a good spot. And Sherry had called up Brandy, and Brandy and Sherry, I started asking Brandy these questions about not giving her the right address or something like that. And Brandy got mad at the questions that Sherry asked. I don't know what Sherry said. Only Sherry can answer that. Brandy said that Sherry was drilling her and asking her personal questions. I have no idea what she was asking her. But I was still a little concerned about Brandy asking Sherry for money. So I went to Chewy and I said, Chewy, did you know anything about Brandy asking Sherry for money? She said, no. I was like, oh. Well, no. Sorry, we got to go back. Brandy dropped out of these little group chats of everybody's while I was still on my live that night. When Sherry called her, Brandy dropped out of that little group chat, and Chewy went running after her. And Chewy was like, what's the matter? And she told her, Sherry hurt my feelings. And she said, Jinkies told her to. And I did not. I just asked Sherry, when Sherry was talking about shady addresses, I'm like, well, has Brandy ever asked you for money before? And she told me she had. And I'm like, okay. And I told her, and then Brandy called in during that time. So Chewy's like, I need to talk to you. And I'm like, okay. She was like really adamant about it and everything. And her and I spoke. And that's when I asked her, I said, well, Brandy's accusing me of this now. I said, maybe me and Brandy don't need to talk anymore. Maybe this is just we can't get along no more. We can't be friends or anything like that. I said, because every time I turn around, there's some kind of drama with Brandy. And so Chewy was like, no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I'm like, okay. And then I asked her if Brandy had ever asked for money from Sherry. And she told me no. It stewed on me still. Sherry wouldn't tell me this if this wasn't real. It stewed on me. So I went back and I talked to Sherry, I think the next day. And I said, Sherry, you told me that Brandy asked you for money. I said, did she? She said, she did. She asked me for money for a friend. I said, oh, okay. I'm like, why is she asking you money for a friend? Why is she even approaching Sherry about money? She barely knows Sherry. And I already have red flags about this chick. And I'm like, I dropped in one of them chats. I just came in and Dumpling was there and Miss Ann and Juicer and me and Chewy. And we sat there. And I said, Chewy, did Brandy ask did Brandy ask Sherry for money? And she looked at me like, oh, hell. And then she said, yes, she did. She said, but it was not for her. It was for her friend Anita. And I'm like, so why is she asking money? Because I'm already suspicious of this chick, okay? And I'm like, that's not cool. She shouldn't be asking money for her. And then she started all this drama last night. And she ain't up here right now, but I'll ask her, Mama V. But I was like, this is not cool. Well, then Chewy started playing the victim of it all and was like, I'm not going to talk about this, Jinkies. I'm just not going to talk about this. Well, Brandy had already left these chats by now, okay? Brandy had already left these chats. And she left every one of them that night I was live. And she rage quit because Sherry called her up and asked her if she lived in a camper and what she did for a living. That's all I know she talked to her about. So when Chewy did that, I was really upset. And then Dumpling went behind her, like Dumpling is. And I'm like, well, fuck this. And I rage quit and I left the chats, all the chats. Instead of, giving me the grace to bring some kind of receipt to the table, because already Chewy lied to my face and then she rage quit on me. Well, she didn't leave the chats though, her and Dumpling. They just left the call. They added Brandy back in there and they didn't realize that Cheryl Lee was still in there, the group. Well, Cheryl Lee popped in and they didn't realize she was in there and they were talking shit about me and they had added Brandy back. Now, keep in mind, this is before me and Chewy even had any type of falling out of any kind at all. We were still cool. I'm still messaging her, telling her that I love her, believing she's a good person and all this stuff. And just, I'm still messaging her. I did message Miss Ann and I did message Turtle Talk because I thought Turtle Talk was legit, but obviously she's not. I messaged
So
Turtle
how did
Talk.
you? I got a question on that though. How
Uh-huh.
did you think? Did you really think Turtle Talk wasn't gonna go back and tell Dumplings and them? She
I
came with that whole crew.
Well, from my understanding, she's the one that brought the recording. Brandy didn't know my feelings that much. She knew I was a little sus of her, but she didn't know my feelings about her being a scammer, or anything like that. And I feel she's a scammer. I'm not saying she is. I feel she's a scammer. And so Brandy didn't know none of this. So they're saying I'm picking on Brandy, but I'm not. I actually come to my friend and confided in her about this. This friend that called me BFF. I confided in her about this
Oh,
because
that
I was
snake bitch. That
concerned.
snake bitch. Yeah, I know
I
who you're
was
talking about.
concerned after last night and what she did to me last night. I'm just,
Then they would be so
She's
fake.
the
I
head
love
snake.
you.
mhm.
She's the head snake. She kept you happy with sending you little cash apps and all this other stuff, and her mouse voice, okay, acting all Christian like and all that other stuff. And she was your Judas, just to let you know.
Yes, I know. Absolutely. I know. I feel it. I feel it hard. And then, well, all Brandy had to do was go, ooh. She's got this personality to do that. Well, Turtle Talk let the whole chat listen to this call between me and her. Not a call, just a voice message. You know how I am with my voice messages. She let Brandy hear what I said to her. And then Brandy's like, and I'm like, why did you do it? I never brought this to Brandy because I was just concerned and I brought it to my friends. And my friends put a knife in my back. And I thought it was my friends, should I say. Just say you told me so, Diamond.
Now
Anyway,
I already said it. And to be real with you, Jinkies, like I was trying to say before, I didn't come up here to, offer any type of
I don't
friendship
know. I'm
already,
not my
because
friends with
that's
you either. No, I
I
just
just
want
want
that.
us to clear the air, come out with everything, and then, you go your way, I go my way, and
Absolutely,
we'll
because
just leave
there's
it
no
at that. You
repairing.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's no
Because
repairing. Yeah,
what what these bitches did,
yeah, because
they did exactly what they
yeah,
came
there's
to
no
do.
repairing. But
Okay?
there is going peacefully in our own directions at this
Exactly.
time. So and then I went live the other night and I was mad at Matthew because he was coming at me hard. And I was talking about Matthew, and I always tell him get a job, blah blah blah. And they try to make it look like I was talking about disabled people. And Brandy said, I'm disabled. And that she was acting like it was her. Then I blew a bubble. I had some bubble gum on my thing Logan gave me. And she made it look like I was blowing bubbles to pick on her because she calls herself Bubbles. And I'm like, bitch, woe is me. What the hell?
Well,
Tell Daisy to
I
send
mean,
me
it
that.
that could have been looked at like that because you always got a banana in your mouth instead of gum. So that's
Yeah, but
probably
a
why
banana, there's a
Chewbacca
purpose.
was like, "Oh, you were throwing indirects at Bubbles when you were blowing
But
bubbles."
bananas have purpose. They're
Okay.
nutritious.
And what is
Anyway, hi, Blue
and
Like
what is
Zeppelin.
popping? What is popping bubbles? What is popping the bubbles? What's that purpose?
Well, there was really no purpose behind it. I put a half a
I
piece of bubble
thought
gum in my
somebody asked you to blow a bubble. Somebody
I put
from
a piece of
Cat.
bubble gum in my mouth because my mouth gets dry and I sit here when I talk too much. And I put a piece of bubble gum in my mouth. I put half of it in my mouth. And then Biscuit had, boss a bubble. And I blew a bubble. It wasn't nothing referred to her. The live had
Well,
nothing to do
that's
with
my
her.
point. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
point. Like,
Yeah.
why would Chewbacca go and twist you chewing gum into you throwing
It
indirects at
wasn't her
Bubbles?
that did it. It was Brandy that took that to heart.
But Chewbacca said it though. She said it on
Yeah.
her live.
But she don't let Brandy talk for herself. Brandy never talked for herself not one time during this whole thing. She just got up there and whined and said she's been throwing me enough. She did come to me and she uh
Skanky diamonds. Who the who the hell was ever scared of that old lady? Come on. Why don't you pull up on panels, Skanky diamonds? That's probably dumplings in one of her old accounts, like always. It's all right, dumplings, because you know what? All that stuff that you have on the Apple channel, everybody's gonna know because everything has been downloaded. Everyone that you spoke about on that channel. Oh, as a matter of fact, Jinkies, we're gonna need receipts on that because
which
we
one is
gotta
it?
prove that you said that Apple channel was hers, right?
Yeah, that's her.
So I'm gonna need a few receipts on that because all the people that she spoke about on that channel, they're gonna know it's her. But I
I have to
need
go
I
back and
need
get them.
factual evidence.
I have to go back and get them. She sent me a bunch of it. I have to go back and get it. Hold
Oh,
on.
Matthew's in chat. It's all good, Matthew. I don't give a fuck what
Matthew's
these
been
people
in
think about
chat.
me. There's only a few of them in the chat that I really worried about. Everybody else can kick rocks.
I
They
don't
don't
care
need to
what they
delete
think
it.
of me neither.
It's all good.
So tell Daisy to send me that picture, Diamonds.
I don't know. She's not responding to me. What's she doing? It says that she's on, but she's not responding to me.
So hold on.
Excuse me.
Let me see here.
Call her and ask her to send you the because that's that's what Brandy was trying to do behind the scenes, you know. And I raised her last name because I don't like doxing people, unlike some people, you know, because
Brandy used to come in here as her
dumplings
last
loves
name.
to dox
She doxed
dumplings loves
herself
to
with
dox
No,
her
she
people
her
doxed
own
too.
herself.
name.
Brandy come in here.
She
She
doxed
used to come in
herself
as
with
Brandy
her own
Brandy
name.
Overstreet as her own self.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
like
what I'm
Sherry Wicks.
saying
I don't
is
care who knows my name. Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is when the messages were
Search me.
sent from dumplings to Nani, she didn't care about covering your name. Okay?
You
I'm not
ready for
like that.
this?
Well, it's like the chat. If one of us wasn't there, they always talk bad about the ones that weren't there, and they cannot lie
Yeah, we
about it.
weren't there to see it, so why do we get blamed for stuff? We weren't even there. That's my question.
I just regret meeting these women,
Yes, I hear
and I
you.
learned my lesson.
Yeah,
I
and you know
mean,
the
I did.
funniest thing, Sherry Lee, the funniest
Yeah,
thing that I heard was when Jinkies used to talk about people being on food stamps and people being on public assistance and all that other stuff. But
yeah.
mostly all
What?
those people were on government assistance.
Who?
Yeah, and
When you was pissed off at Matthew and you'd be like, "Oh, he's taking government assistance and all that other stuff," I would laugh because I'm like, Juicer admitted that she uses food stamps and is over here always crying broke, but for Turtle Island, she bought mad eggs to try to kick Huntress and them. So how y'all bitches always crying broke, but you got
Yeah.
money to
Why do you
give
get food
away?
stamps and
Okay,
Section
She
number
got some
one.
80,000?
kind of
You ain't telling
Number
the
settlement for
truth,
two,
Susan.
something.
you talking about
Hold on,
government
you want to see his
assistance.
receipt? You
Explain
ready to
that
see this
to me, Lucy.
receipt?
Juices on government assistance.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna have to go with this route because it's not gonna. Hold on,
Not gonna be good, is it?
hold on.
I gotta shut my
Let me
bedroom
do the
door.
actual picture here. Hold
It's so
on.
cool. I need to open the
It
windows
takes a
back
minute to
yet.
upload these pictures to my iCloud account, so hold on. All right, I'm gonna hide her name because she wants to do
I
with
blocked.
privacies on me.
Yeah,
Y'all
I blocked
ready?
her last name because I don't want to dox nobody.
What's it say up there at the top? Can y'all see that?
Oh, that's something else. What is that?
Shut
It
up,
We
but
can't
says
see it.
shut
remember.
up, but remember, no one knows it's me. Bad apples.
We can't see that, Jinkies.
Well, wait a
It's
minute.
blurring. Hold on, bring it
Let
more
me send
closer.
it
Bring
to
it
my
more closer.
I
Facebook.
read it. I read it. It's the bad apple. Shut the hell up. Oh,
Bring
shut
it
up.
more closer so I can
Hold
get
on,
the
let me get
screenshot
it
of
on my
it.
Facebook. Hold on.
I've never been on Facebook. Think I've missed anything? I don't think so.
Sweetie
Are
Bird,
you
No.
talking about
you're
receipts?
funny.
Well, send
I
me
had
YouTube,
to
that
block
first.
most of them
YouTube.
because they were sending me bad text on my Facebook, and I wished I would
I
have
don't need
known
to
how
want I
to
don't need to
report
want
it.
anybody's tic tac
Yeah,
because I got my
Shirley.
own, Sweetie Bird.
Shirley,
What
I
are you
agree.
talking
But
about, Diamond?
I'm just replying to what these fake ass bitches is coming in the chat saying. It's probably juicer and dumplings.
I
Oh,
don't know, but I'll tell you, I can be a bitch sometimes.
so can
Very,
I.
very seldom. Very seldom. But I can be if I want to be. And I'll outwit anybody. Trust me on that one.
So the channel's name is Rotten Apples or Bad Apples.
bad apples.
Bad apples.
Matt
Okay.
seen it. Matt knows about it.
Oh no, we all seen the channel. We just wanted to know who was behind it. But by you showing us this, it's confirming that it's dumplings and she's not the little angel that everybody
Well,
thinks
she
she
ain't
Oh,
is.
the angel, period. She was
Diamond.
dogging out Brittany J and bombshell and
Diamonds. This
that.
was a while
Oh,
back.
yeah, I remember hearing her
Why
talk
is
bad
this
about
being
Bombshell.
why is this being brought up
Hold
again when it was
on.
quite
Let
a
me send
while
it to
ago?
myself because I won't go on.
Sherry, Sherry, are you
Comment.
even listening to what's going on?
Yes, I am.
No,
Let me
you're
see.
not. Because if you were, you would know that that channel was putting
What? Brittany J,
putting
she
up a
falls
lot of
asleep all
lies
the
about
time.
certain people, certain
You talking about
creators.
Brittany J? She
Yep.
Okay,
falls asleep all the time.
nobody's
Hold
talking
on.
about Brittany J. Nobody's talking
Okay,
about
I
her. It
just
was
did.
Dumplings that was putting up videos about Brittany J, trashing her and trashing all the other creators. So now we got
No,
a link that it's Dumplings, and now
I have
everybody's
not.
gonna know that
I'm not.
that channel
I'm not.
belongs to Dumplings.
Well, you know what? She's ignorant. She's
Okay, let
totally
me see if I
ignorant.
got it to myself
She
here.
might know how to do computer stuff, but she doesn't have a job at all. Stays up all
Read.
night, sleep all day.
Brittany,
Uh,
facts. There you go, girl.
yes.
And it's Brittany Blue Eyes. Is who I was referring to, Sherry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but I told you what dumpling is.
Just now.
Yeah. Okay.
Dumplings thinks that she can delete the channel and
I
all this other
cannot.
stuff, but
Baby, I can't see the chat. You know that.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I
go
can't.
ahead and hide everything you want to hide.
Oh, they can't hide this.
Dumplings,
I
dumpling
already got
soup,
this already.
dumpling soup,
You can't hide this.
my little dumpling soup.
I already got this already downloaded. Hold on.
I'll hide everything but my pew pew right here.
Sorry, don't talk about your pew pew.
Chill, don't say nothing about the pew pew, because then I'm gonna get blamed for it.
No, only
Don't
anybody
even
that's not.
mention that word.
Okay,
Okay,
only
here.
anybody. Only anybody that cusses
I'm
me
gonna
out.
scroll up because I don't want her saying she showed my name. So hold
Everybody
on,
knows that.
okay?
Everybody knows her name is Cuntlin.
Yeah, but she still, even though they showed my name all over the place on their things last night,
Yeah.
uh,
No, I
they
know. No, don't
still,
show her name. Don't show her name.
yeah, they still,
No, no,
they
diamonds.
did a privacy, but privacies don't do nothing.
No, you're being respectful, Diamonds. Thank you.
Exactly. That's why the
No,
Mm.
messages I sent Daisy, I blocked Brandy's last name because I don't like that shit.
I gotta
Okay.
let me get in. Let me do something real quick because I gotta make sure I don't
Well,
put her
she
name.
put it out there for everybody to know. Like everybody knows my name. They do.
They were even trying to find out my
Sherry.
husband's name.
Ah,
Wow. Well, Jinkies,
Yeah.
according to
Here we go.
Jinkies, she knows my husband's name, and she was gonna send some messages over to him.
You was saying shit too, Diamond. Don't lie. You said something
Well,
about
I was ahead of them and blocked them on my
you was
husband's
saying
No,
and
mean
mine.
stuff
I'm
too.
laughing now. I'm laughing now, Jinkies. But my husband was laughing too because he hears and listens to everything that's been going on. So it was just funny to me.
I
it
but
is
you was
quite
saying
funny.
some mean stuff
Actually,
too,
it's
was
quite
you not?
funny.
Oh, I know I was. Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah, I sure was.
When
But
you
here
get
you
my
go.
age,
Can y'all see it?
here goes the
Zoom
H
zoom
part
in a
again.
little bit. Zoom in.
When you
Hold
get
Not
my
on.
age,
that much.
it's damn funny.
Hold
Like
on.
Zoom
Shirley
out.
Lee.
Zoom out.
Shirley Lee thinks this is funny.
Y'all
She's
see
not
her
gonna
right
be.
there, right?
She's not gonna be hurt by
Says
anything.
sub up, but remember, no one knows it's me.
Stop. Zoom out. I mean, take it out a little bit.
Yeah, they have me on there a couple of
They-
times.
oh, a little bit. All right, make it right. There you
They
go. Oh
do.
no,
They do.
show her. You gotta show her picture though.
I
At
showed
least
you her
right
picture.
there. Right there. That's perfect.
Well,
Yep.
show my picture. I don't give flying fish.
And she said, sub up, but remember, no one knows it's me. There you go.
They probably all made new YouTubes.
Jinkies, did Dumplings ever show you um the live that I was where she said that I was laughing at her and making fun of her crying?
No, I don't remember that.
I don't watch her.
No, this is in the beginning when all of this started.
Oh no, I don't.
You don't
The
watch
one time,
Dumplings?
no, the one time I did, I got in big ass trouble.
Uh-oh.
No, I think I was goaded
Daisy didn't
into
send me
that.
that picture.
I think
Call her.
I was goaded into
Hold on, let
that
me call her.
because that's the way people are. I've got to shut my door. I just want to make sure Alola's okay. Would you guys excuse me for a moment? Thank you.
Gotta get a headache.
Come here, babe.
Send me that picture Diamond sent you. She's right here. Tell her, Diamond.
Daisy, I sent you two pictures. Send those two pictures to Jinkies real quick. I messaged it to you.
Are y'all still up on panel?
Yeah. Send me in pictures.
Hey, Daisy, I love you. I sent you pictures of my cow shirt.
Miss Ann saying Jinkies coming. No, Miss Ann showed stuff that I told her, and then she sat up and talked about me with everybody.
Miss Ann told me never to come back off her channel again.
Ah, it's okay. Good
Ever.
riddance, bad rubbish. She's been
Because
nothing but
I
trouble since the
accidentally
day
showed my
I
food.
brought these people in my freaking life.
Then people started saying
I
she
thought
has
Chewy was
dementia.
something
Shit,
different.
I brought Ann into my life and tried to help her. What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't
I
know,
did
I was
too. I
Shirley.
nothing
mean,
but good to
I
her.
went up
I
Now
don't
that
against
they
blame
don't
you.
need the
everybody
help,
for
they don't
Ann.
need you.
I'm calling you
I went up
Yep.
Shirley
against
from now on.
everybody for
But you know
Ann.
what?
I went up
She
against
told me
everybody.
to
Do you know how many
get off
fights
her
me
Hell
and
yeah,
channel.
Daisy
you sure
had
did.
when I
She
protected
told me to get off her
Chewy
channel
from
and to
her?
never come
And she
back.
would be like,
Ever.
Chewy's the snake. And I'd be like, leave Chewy
Don't
alone. She'd
worry.
do
That's
nothing to
easy
you.
for me.
I love Chewy. And me and her fight, and then we hang up on each other. Do you know how many nights that happens?
Not
You
very.
sure did. You went up against a whole lot of people for and dumplings.
I know. And that's why I'm feeling
You
so
know, I
stupid
caught Ann
today.
in a lot of lies at the
Just
beginning to
listening
the
to
end. She cannot say any
Jinkies don't
different.
overtalk
That's
Shirley.
not.
Let
I
her
don't.
speak.
That lady can't
I
tell the
guess
truth
that was
to
all
save her
fun and
life.
games last night when
Yep.
Dumpling
Let
decided to drop
Shirley
all my
speak.
messages and
She's
Turtle
more.
Talk and then decided to play stuff when I come to
She's
the
more
private
objective about
conversations.
this than we
But I
are.
guess how does that feel now when I did the same thing back to him just then?
Jinkies, they
When I
want to
just heard
know
him.
in the chat, they want to know who is Guardians of Justice.
See, I don't know.
I do.
I thought it was
Who is it,
Corn
Sherry?
Dog. Corn Dog messaged me and asked me who it was. And Corn Dog's way more high tech than Guardians of Justice. I think it's Turtle Talk, honestly. But Corn Dog is way more high tech than that. Corn Dog can do like fancy stuff. And he's pretty cool.
We can't assume. You need to show facts. So
I don't know who it is.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So yeah.
They're not very good, whoever it is. Said that she doesn't watch Dumpling, but
hell no. I went on that bitch's panel, what, a maximum of twice.
Dumpling.
Oh, as a matter of fact,
when you lie in the bed,
Jinkies, didn't you tell me that Dumplings admitted to you that she was kicking me off a panel that one time?
I just got kicked
and
off
after that, I never went up on her panel again.
Kicked off tonight.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Did. Excuse me, I wasn't on the panel.
My bad. My bad, truth teller.
I was in the
no,
chat.
she was talking about Sherry. She wasn't talking about me. My bad, truth teller. I read that wrong.
Oh, she wasn't talking about you.
I have never
she
done
said
anything
Sherry.
but give to people. I'm not a taker. I've only given. So I don't understand people just. I can't help it if
I know Guardian's not Corn Dog.
It was
Corn Dog is too advanced and too good. I mistakenly thought it was Corn Dog.
I didn't mean to raise
mistakenly.
What are y'all?
Sherry, who's Guardians of Justice, Sherry?
But they're going to show the message, making it look like I said it was Corn Dog. So I'm just throwing that out there right now.
They post things that they think are immoral or unkind, or people picking on people.
Did she send you those pictures yet, Jinkies?
No, she's supposed to.
I think she went back to sleep.
Here, Lola, you're in charge, baby. I'll be back in a minute. You're in charge.
Sherry, we're waiting for your response, honey.
What response to which thing?
Who is the Guardians of Justice?
I did respond.
No, you didn't.
Well, yes. Oh, I did. Okay.
Terry don't know who that is. Terry doesn't even know nothing about Guardians of Justice.
Can you hear me? Guardians of Justice. They are a YouTube channel, and they point out all the terrible stuff that
I know what they do. I'm talking about who runs the channel.
Okay, you asked me, and I tried to tell you, so there you go. That's all you get to know.
Yeah, I want to know who's running the channel, not what it's about.
I don't know who's running the channel. I'm not an expert at this.
You know, Sherry. You know.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
What lie's coming out, Matthew? Tell us.
I'm the most ignorant person on YouTube.
It's the most ignorant person on YouTube?
I'm the most ignorant.
Oh, you. Oh, I thought she said it's the most ignorant person on YouTube. Because that would definitely be Ann.
I don't think she's the most ignorant person on YouTube. I just think that she's just set in her ways.
There you go. Giving grace.
I know, but she didn't really give me much over there, did she?
Oh, Matthew said that he knows who Guardians is, and so do you.
I really don't know who Guardians is. I thought it was Matthew there for a minute. And I thought it was, I'd tell you who if I knew. I really not going to hide nothing about these chicks. I'm not Guardians of Justice. You're trying to say I am. I don't hide shit. I ain't got time to hide shit. I'm boss of the wall. That's my problem.
Thank God I don't have a YouTube.
Why do you, what did he say? Why do you live and tell on
Why
everyone.
do he says why
Let's
do a lie
still
and
lie
tell
when
on
it comes
everyone, but
you
still
did.
lie when it comes to what you did?
But what did you do? What did you do, Matthew? What did you do?
Well, he threatened to kill me and everybody and anybody else.
What did Matthew do? We
That's
can't
what I
we
just told
can't
him.
we can't
He threatened
justify
to kill
what
me.
Matthew
I
didn't
have it
do
in a
when he messed
file.
with my family. He
You know
messed with
what?
my family.
Well, you know what, Jiggies?
When him
He
and
threatened to kill anybody, me,
yes.
and
Oh yeah,
anybody and
we need to go
everybody.
there.
Really, I've forgiven him for that.
All right, someone
I'm,
else is gonna be sending you the pictures, Jinkies.
well, I can send you the
Who's sending
video
them?
if you want me to.
I got
It's
Debbie
not
blocked.
Daisy because she's taking forever.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
that is
Ooh.
true.
Let's
That
see
is
here.
true. It is true. It's on Spit's
I'll
Cups
be sending
channel. I
you
chased him around YouTube to
personally.
apologize.
I
And
never
then
heard either side
people on that channel don't accept apologies.
says things
Don't wave the white
were
flag.
said because of
Just because you said you're sorry doesn't make it right. Da 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 da. You know, what the hell's the matter with people anyway?
Ooh,
If
thank
you
you.
apologize and you take responsibility
You
for
brought
what you
the
did,
tea.
why in the hell
Ooh,
do you
let's
keep
show
being
Brandy and
condemned
what she's
for it?
about.
You
Let's
neglect,
Well,
blow her
you
out.
neglect,
hold
you
up,
neglect
Jinkies.
my
Hold up.
apologies. You make
Don't
fun of my
don't play all your
apologies.
cards. Don't play all your cards.
I'm just telling you what I know and what I was treated like. I'm just telling you. I had to
Whoa.
chase
Think you
him all
need
over YouTube.
I think you need to say a few more things first before you show those cards, Jinkies.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you. Think about it.
I don't
I
know
show
who
the
Guardians of
cards.
the Galaxy is.
I show the
No,
cards.
not that. Not that. Something
Yeah.
else.
Diamonds, what would you think if somebody threatened to kill you?
Tell me
What
what
would
I
you
need to
think?
say, Diamond.
What
I
would you
wouldn't.
do, Diamonds? How would you react?
Sherry.
I want to
I
know.
can't read you
She-
mine.
Sherry, who threatened to kill you?
Pardon me?
Who threatened to kill you?
Were you ever able to find?
Well, he definitely did make a threat to me. He not
Who?
only said he
I don't
would
even know what
kill
you're talking
me,
about right now, Sherry.
but
Start from the
Matthew.
beginning.
anybody and everybody. Matthew
She's
said
talking about
that.
Matthew.
Matthew said that to
Oh,
me.
so Matthew threatened to kill you?
Yes.
When did he do that?
I don't know, but I've got it on file.
Oh, you do?
I'm sure
Well,
somebody else.
listen.
Sure.
If I'm not saying he did because I didn't hear it with my own ears, but
Well, I
I'll tell
did.
you one thing: if
It was
someone's
my ears.
doxing me
It
and
was
my
my
kids,
ears he was trying to
if
kill.
someone is doxing me and my kids, okay, I will do a little more than just threatening.
I never.
That's how I feel about
I
it.
never doxed him. All I did was talk about him being arrested, gave him the case number. I don't
No,
know his damn
Sherry.
address.
No, Sherry.
And
What
Brandy
did
sent
you do
this
with
to Debbie,
dumplings?
you say?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Brandy sent these
Okay.
to Debbie?
Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys, y'all
Bubbles.
have at it. Have
Bubbles.
at it. Have at it.
Yeah.
I've already told
Bubbles
you.
sent that
You
to,
asked me.
and
You asked me
look at the
questions.
date on that.
You asked me
Look at the month.
questions, and then
Oh,
Sherry,
wow.
I'm
it was
sorry.
last
Sherry, I'm
July.
sorry. I'm
It
sorry.
was
I was
last
responding to
July.
Jinky. Go ahead.
It's been going on this long. Last July.
Wow.
Yes, it has.
This
But
is
it's
Go,
a,
back in February.
go look. I'm
Well,
out
she
of
was
here.
asking for all
Y'all
this
are just
money from these people.
diamonds. Go get a job as a lawyer.
Sherry, I'm trying to listen to you, but Jinky's is talking and I can't hear the both of y'all.
Whatever you need.
You
Go
don't
ahead,
need to
Sherry.
hear
Talk
me.
now.
You don't need to hear me because you
Anyone
won't believe me anyway.
things
No, I'm
that
trying to
they
hear you,
should
but Jinky's was talking at the
do
same time.
because I stayed out of the fights, but I heard these things were sides. So I'll be finding the proof.
Bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
How
all
would
I
you like
ask.
it, Diamonds, if somebody threatened to kill you and anybody and
Like I said,
everybody?
I don't think
My
anyone would
will
threaten to kill me,
turns to the fall.
Well,
okay? But
they
I
did.
will surely
They
threaten to
did.
kill
They
someone
did.
if they
And I
come at
haven't
me and
forgotten
my
it.
kids,
Let me
okay?
tell you. Okay.
I will definitely do time for my children, and I've always said that.
Oh, this. Y'all ready for this?
Dobbins, I'm not
Are
being
y'all ready for
extra.
this?
I'm not
Jinkies,
reaching you,
before you
baby.
show it,
I'm
make
not reaching
sure
you. I'm not
you.
reaching you, Dobbins.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
goodness, Sherry.
Sherry, just a second. We got some good tea. Look at this. This is going to prove the character of this lady, you all. Y'all ready for this?
Hold on.
Chewy. Where's Chewy?
Before you show it, hold on. Before you show it, Jinkies, okay? Think about what you're gonna say before you show it, okay?
Don't
I'm
tell her
lost the
what to
ball
do,
right now,
Dobbins.
y'all.
I'm
You
not
don't
telling her
like
what to
people
do,
telling
Sherry.
you
What the
what to
hell,
do.
yo?
You don't like people
Sherry,
telling you
Just-
what to do, Dobbins, so stop telling other people what to do.
Just a
How
sec,
about
Sherry,
that?
Sherry.
I love you,
Sherry,
but
hold on a minute.
you
How
just got
about
the
that?
bit off my tree.
Oh, wow.
Bit. Julia, why don't you
You don't
suck
want
on
to
it?
go there with me.
Julia, suck on it. You
Oh,
following
my
me everywhere
You
goodness.
we
don't want
go.
to go there with me. No, you don't.
Sherry, I love you. You know I love you.
Yeah, but you're always fighting with me.
Yeah, that's how you know I love you.
Is that what
I
you do
am
with your
not
husband?
right now.
Yeah,
Now,
Fight
please
this
with his
cover her
ass all
name and
day.
just think
now, come
about
on,
what
this
you're gonna say
Yankees
I don't know
knew
if you
this
love me
chick
or
was going to
not,
be shady or
and
not.
then
but
show it.
I
This
have
is
been
before
threatened. I have been
Jinkies knew the
threatened
shady stuff.
more than
This
once.
Jinkies thinking that there's
Auntie,
something
hold
really
on
up.
a minute.
Bruh.
And you know what? I forgave that.
Auntie,
I forgave that person, and I'm out of here.
So
Sherry,
hold
you're
on a
okay,
minute.
baby.
how
You're
you
okay,
forgave him, but you
baby.
keep bringing it up, Sherry?
You're okay, baby. Look at this, what we
No,
got
you did.
coming up, y'all.
No, you did by
Love you,
asking your
Sherry.
Oh,
Love
my
you,
stupid
Sherry.
goodness.
questions.
We
Go
love you,
back and
Sherry.
go
We
back and
love
replay
you.
it.
We love
No,
you.
don't even try that with me, girlfriend.
We love you. We love you. We love you.
Listen, y'all. This is, I cannot believe this. Okay. So,
Word up, Matthew. Word up.
now, I've never, ever, and Matthew can't say I ever have called his son the R word. I've never did that, and I never would. I think his son is a beautiful young man, and I think he's got great potential. So nobody can ever say I've ever called his child the R word. Okay? So I'm going to let y'all see something here. I can't blow this up unless I turn it into a picture. Let me turn it into a picture.
Who was it that was talking about Matthew's son then?
I
Clear that
don't
up.
know what this is even about. I don't know. I know that one girl.
You
What's her
know,
name?
think about it. You think about
Who
it
is
real
that
good,
girl?
Jinkies. You know.
Who was it?
I don't know what girl you're talking about, but think
There's
about
this
it
one
really good.
girl. She was Matthew's child before she was in mine. I never knew who she was. And what's her name?
You talking about that
And
Tits McGee person? Is it Tits McGee?
no,
The
it
one
wasn't
that comes
Tits's.
up on your panel and shows all the boobage?
No.
Oh.
And no, it was, what was her name? Sassy something other, Southerner. I know that she said it, and I didn't even know who she was. She changes her name like every day. And she had come up on my panel.
Wow, another dumpling.
And Daisy shouted out her and called her out for it. And I didn't know, but Daisy's the one that told me that she's the one that it did that. I didn't know a lot about that situation. Yes, Sassy Southerner did that. But I've never, ever did that. But anyway, okay. Let me
So
download
put your
this.
thoughts together and put the timeline together along with that message, and you'll prove your point. And that's all I'm gonna give you, because you did me dirty, Jinkies. You did a lot of us dirty.
I'm gonna get rid of the strike.
No, honestly, I would rather you can keep the strike. Honestly, I would rather you own up to what has been done, and let's all of us move past this, because the real
I
snakes
should have
are
never,
over on Ann's panel right now.
I should have never, ever, ever, ever thought them people were. I thought they had me fooled. Like they had me fooled. Bad. Like seriously, I thought these people were angels. In the last few months, I started seeing that they were not angels. Just in the last few months. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if y'all ever heard me come in and talk about it. I'm not gonna lie, you all. They totally had me fooled. I mean, Miss Ann tonight, that doesn't shock me or surprise me because what Shirley did for her and how much Shirley did for her and how much Shirley loved her and stood by her when the whole world was down on her. Dumpling wasn't there by her side. Shirley was. I was. Sherry was. But not Dumpling and them. They were nowhere to be found. Dumpling didn't want nothing to do with her. When Dumpling seen that I took and gave Miss Ann a platform, Dumpling came in and wanted some of the clout, should I say? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened with that. But
And what happened with the cooking channel?
Chewy's cooking channel?
No, not Chewy's cooking channel, because you and I spoke behind the scenes. And I made you a long ass video with a beautiful song so that you can start your cooking channel.
I never
And
got
she
to
went
do
and
that.
did what? I know you didn't.
Made a
But she
cooking
went
channel.
and did it.
Yeah, I know. She made a cooking channel.
And
And
that wasn't a red flag for you?
it was actually. I was a little upset over it. And then she wanted me not to go live on Friday nights because she wanted to do her cooking channel. What anybody knows as a YouTuber on Friday nights, that's one of your biggest nights where you're going to get the biggest audience and everything. And I told her, I said, I cannot not go live on Friday nights. And she got mad at me over that. So I'm showing receipts. How could I lie about this? I'm showing receipts. She got mad at me over that.
Well,
But
just know, and I'm gonna speak for a few of us. Okay? Just know that wait, Debbie asked a question, and if you can answer it real quick. So she said fooled. I guess when you were saying that they fooled you,
yeah.
so they
But
did
Debbie
talk
did
you
too.
they
I
talked you
love
into
Debbie.
attacking Daisy, Diamonds, and me, Jinkies, or was it all your choice?
No, I was brokenhearted over Debbie. I was brokenhearted over Debbie. I had just told Debbie that I checked on her because I thought she was in that fire and everything. And I told her I prayed for her. I prayed for her son when he was sick. And I felt like Debbie was like hurting me because you and her, because me and you was not getting along. And she said in Daisy's chat, she said, I'll always follow Diamonds. And then she talked about me in that chat.
Well, that's you make it sound like, like she's following me, like Dumpling does with
Just
all
get
them
rid of them,
bitches.
Hashy.
Debbie and
Block
I
that
have
person.
Debbie and I have a friendship. We trust each other. We're loyal to each other.
Well, I
Okay.
thought me and Debbie had friendship too.
You did. We all did. Jinkies. We all did. Okay.
I got
And
that.
if and honestly, when you get the chance, I know you've been busy, but when you get the chance, tell Daisy to send you that link of when you and I had the falling out on the panel. Tell her to send you the link so that you can rewatch it. Now that you know everything that's been going on with Chewy Dumplings and them, rewatch it and see that I wasn't attacking you. I was asking Sherry why was she saying what she was saying in public. Okay? And then you and I spoke after all that, and I thought we were cool. Okay?
But when I
But
watched, but
Chewbacca went and fucked everything up.
well, and then I watched it over again, and I was like, I took it very personal on some of the things that you were saying because I thought you was coming at me to save face with Matthew.
See, that's the thing. You shouldn't think that people are doing something for someone else. I've never been like that with you. All right? The only thing that I didn't agree with is the whole PDF thing. I didn't agree with that. And you know that for a fact.
I didn't send it to nobody but you and well, I sent it to them girls.
Jinkies, it doesn't matter who you sent it to.
I
It's the
never
point of
released
you
that
sending it
information out.
to anybody.
I never released that. It come right off the internet.
You didn't give it to Dumplings and them?
Oh, Dumpling and them had it. Yes.
They had it before you had it?
But Matthew, what did you do with me though? You got to think about how you've invaded with my marriage, my marriage, and you was saying stuff about Sun King was telling you stuff, and you was using that against me. Now I've got you on my panel admitting that, Matthew. You remember that? Yes, you did. I can show you the live. I've got it all recorded. The live off of where you and Sun King were over there talking shit. And Sun King, oh, Stinky's this and all that stuff. Yes, that shit hurts when you got people that you've been married to that's up here doing this stuff. You know how you felt when Mary did that to you.
All right, let's just
okay, let's do this right here. Yep, y'all ready for this?
It's not going anywhere, honestly.
I didn't dox you.
Just remember,
I did not tell people. I did not get on YouTube and put your information out. Unfortunately, Sherry, I told Sherry, yes, I did. Sherry. She's calling me right now. Hold on, let me see what she wants.
Sherry, baby. I don't know. Sherry, why you call Jinkies when she's not alive? Lord. Matthew. Let me see. Where's your response, Debbie? All right. I got it when she comes back.
About that. Y'all ready? So this is what apparently Brandy Bubbles messaged Debbie here. Where's Debbie? Debbie Nelson.
She said you didn't read her response to you.
Whose?
Debbie's. She wants you to read it. She wants you to read it before you read the receipts real quick. Where she says, "No, I said that in your chat."
I don't see it.
Scroll up a little bit or scroll down, whatever. It's right above Lenny's when she's talking to Sassy and Salty.
She said, read her my response, Diamond. No, she twisted it again.
Above that, she says, "No, I said that in your chat. You and your peeps came at me. I said, if you're making me choose, I choose diamonds. But everything was fine after that. The next day is when you went south on Chewy's."
I didn't do that on Chewy's. I didn't. I actually went over on Chewy's and requested prayer.
No. She's not saying that you did it on Chewy's.
I went over on Chewy's and requested prayer.
No. Jinkies, you're misunderstanding what she said. Remember, all of us had talked, and then Chewy decided to go live and make things worse.
I had nothing to do with Chewy's live that night.
Yeah, but you went up on her panel.
And you know what I did up there? I requested for prayer. I didn't know who she was going live against. I requested prayer for Debbie that night.
For the fire. Yeah, I understand that. But my thing is, if you were going to say anything about it, why didn't you say something to Chewy? And Cindy Lou was in there too. That's what Debbie's trying to say. You made her choose. and she chose me because she saw everything happen in real time.
Debbie was over in Daisy's chat saying stuff about me before that Chewy's chat even. No, this was the next night. Debbie was over in Daisy went live that night. But let's get back to this real quick. Y'all ready? So she messaged Debbie and she said, "Hi, hun. Were you ever able to find a receipt where Jinky's people
show it? You gotta show it.
The R word. Can you not see it?
Show the receipt.
Oh. Now keep in mind who my people are at this time. Here we go, guys. You see it? Can you see it good? Let me make it bigger. Hold on.
Pause.
Do I need to make it bigger?
I can see it. I don't know about chat. Is it good for you guys? Can y'all see it?
Let's see if we can do this. How's that?
Read the date on it.
The date is, let me pull it down, February 24th of this year at 10:29 p.m. Y'all ready for the next one? This is what she messaged Debbie, not me. She didn't message, no. She messaged this to Debbie. Can you see it, y'all?
Gotta zoom in a little bit.
I'll zoom in here. I'll zoom into the top. It says February 3rd, 5:08 a.m. Hi, it's Bubbles. She's reached back out. Right there, y'all. Hi, sweetie. I'll be sending you whatever you need. Personally, I've never heard either side of this fight. Matthew and Jinkies, anyone involved say these things. I've heard were said because I stay out of this fight, but I've heard these things were said by both sides, so I'll be finding the proof for you and me. Thank you. That's all I ask. I'm a loyal person, sometimes to a fault, but I gotta stay true to myself. If I knew that someone was doing these things, I couldn't support that. Oh, God love it. God love it.
And just to piggyback off of that, Turtle Talk mentioned Zach. I don't remember if it was your chat or if it was Dumplings. Somebody in the chat that remembers, please let me know. Turtle Talk came out and said that Zach's voice was taken. Something to that nature. I'm not quoting her. All right? And that was an insult to Zach because we all know that Zach uses the computer to converse.
Yeah.
Correct?
What did she say?
Okay. She's dang, who else? Yikes. She's a social Matt Sale. Do you remember whose chat Turtle Talk made that comment about Zach? Because according to Bubbles, this is what she was telling Debbie, that she's an advocate for people like Marley and Zach, right? But she saw when Turtle Talk made that comment and she's still running with them. So how is it that if you knew someone would say something like that, you wouldn't support it? But what are you doing now, Bubbles?
What did she say?
Turtle Talk said that. Where did she say that, Mustang Granny? Do you remember? Oh, he doesn't remember which chat. But I think it was your chat. She made that comment about Zach, and everyone knows Zach, including Bubbles. Okay? So how can you talk about you basically saying that you don't sit with people who attack, you know, Marley or someone like Zach or whatever. All right. But that's exactly who you're sitting with now.
But my people, you know who my people was at this time? Dumpling.
She said it in Nani said that she said it in dump. Oh, she said it in dumplings. Okay. But you see what I'm trying to say? So how is it that you're going behind? How is it that Bubbles is going behind Dumplings and Chewbacca's back and trying to get information? Okay, but then you're saying that you need to be true to yourself. So you don't support people who go after, you know, like Marley or Zach. But look where Bubbles is now. And this whole time she's been with the people that said what they said about Zach, including Turtle Talk. You understand what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm explaining it wrong.
Well,
Very Sherry.
hold on. Let me see what Sherry's
Bruh.
doing. Sherry, won't you just come up?
Jinkies. I mean, come on, man. Sherry's gonna keep calling you. Like, I don't understand if Sherry's saying that she forgave and all this other stuff. Why? I don't understand why she keeps bringing up the whole thing that happened from before. Like, she knew what she did was wrong. Okay, no matter how you look at it. You understand? If she put the information out there in the public with malicious intent, okay, and now it's the back and forth between you and Sherry. Like, I'm not feeling this right now.
Hold on. I'm sending Huntress something right quick. Hold on.
Oh, Huntress is what? What?
I'm sending her the Bad Apple link. Hold on.
Oh, okay. My bad, Huntress. I didn't know.
Hold on. Man, it says, "Hi, hun. Were you ever able to find a receipt where Jinky's people called Matthew's son the R word?" Wow.
So yeah, and then the whole thing was that Bubbles is sitting with y'all, right? And she's messaging Debbie to try to get information on y'all. So she's playing both sides of the fence.
I
Because
told you that this woman, I had
hold on,
suspicion.
Jinkies, hold on. At that time, Bubbles was in all of y'all chats talking about she's the advocate and all this other stuff, right? But how are you an advocate and you allowing people to call out Marley and to call out Zach? You understand what I'm saying?
If
So
you
that
could give me that, if you could
it's
get me
messed
the
up.
link, I'll play it. I'll play whatever. I'll play it. You know, incognito.
Play what? Play what?
That what she said about him.
Who about what? What are you talking about? Oh, the screenshot that Turtle Talk said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get Huntress. Do you have a screenshot of it by any chance?
This right here blows my mind. I knew this woman was shady, and this right here proves everything, y'all. Absolutely everything that I suspected. Y'all, this tell me I'm dumb again. Tell me I'm being a bully again. Somebody please tell me I'm a bully and I'm being dumb again. Bam, bitches. You just fucked up. I was a good fucking friend. Why is she over there bubbling with them right now? Why, Bubbles? Why are you up there playing with them right now and turned everybody against Jinkies? Because Jinkies always made your ass, right? Why are you over there sucking their booty tails after you did this right here? They were my people. This was February 24th. That was my people.
All right. Oh wait, Bubbles is in chat?
Yeah.
Don't mention your name. I can mention your name all I want. You're a liar.
Yes.
You're a liar. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, Bubbles. Okay? I'm just showing proof. You went behind their back to try to find out the dirt that they did. Period. Anyway, I sent Huntress the screenshot of what Turtle Talk said about Zach. So maybe Huntress, if you can, send it over to Jinkies, because I'm blocked and I don't want to be on block. But send that over to Jinkies so she can see. And Bubbles, why don't you stay in chat so Jinkies can show you what it was that Turtle Talk said about Zach? Huh?
Oh.
And then Jinkies, you give me your opinion. Give me your opinion on what was said.
Oh, what now? I'm glad you done. You're done, Zach. Go thank Ben for giving you a voice.
Show it. You gotta show it. You gotta show it, girl.
What? Hold on, let me download it to my thing. Hold on. It's got to be downloaded. Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, if I'm not mistaken, I think Turtle Talk went up on your panel to explain why she said what she said, and she twisted it. And there's no way that you can twist what it was that she said. I believe it was your panel that she tried to excuse it. She didn't mean the way she put it.
I probably wasn't paying attention because I don't pay attention to most stuff. But if I didn't recall all this. Hi, Law. Actually acting like this is the first time. I don't remember it. Hold on, let me get it pulled up. Hold on. Let me get it pulled up. Let me stop screen sharing real quick. All right. So this was Turtle Talk. Okay. So she said, what did she mean by thank Ben for giving you a voice?
Show it so I can explain it to you, because I'm pretty sure you already know what that means.
No, I don't know who Zach is barely. I know he goes up on Matthew's panel, and I know Zach goes up on Matthew's panel and he hangs out.
So you mean to tell me that Zach was never talked about in the group chat, Jinkies?
I didn't talk in them group chats as much as you all think I did. I come in late at night.
All right, so look, Turtle Talk, this was in, if you can pull it back a little bit, it'll show you what chat that was in. She said that in Dumpling's chat. See where it says Dumplings too? All right, so make it bigger.
So what is
this? So look at what Huntress is saying in chat. Ben George, if I'm not mistaken, that's what they call him, paid for a program for Zach to use to talk with. So Zach uses his computer to converse. Okay? So Ben George, this pussy ass dude, all right, he went and he paid for it, whatever. But then he I guess he took it away from Zach or whatever it was, all right, so that Zach wasn't able to use the software on his computer anymore. And that's when Turtle Talk put that in Dumpling's comment. Now, this is all the time, all around the same time that y'all had all of y'all became best friends.
I really didn't know who Zach is. I just seen him up there. I know he goes up there and he sticks his middle finger up. I saw him one time.
So it don't matter. Read it. Look what she said. Jinkies is trying to get to you.
I'm glad
you're done, Zach. Go thank Ben for giving you a voice.
So he bought him a voice thing?
So Zach, he uses a software on his computer to talk to people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That software was purchased as a gift from Ben George. Okay.
Oh.
So because he runs with snakes, he became one himself. All right. And
Oh.
and I guess he either took it from Zach or whatever, but Turtle Talk is making the comment towards Zach. You don't talk to someone like Zach like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like you don't do that. But my thing is, Bubbles is an advocate for someone like Zach, but she allows this. And then on your panel, Turtle Talk was called out for this comment. Okay.
Who called her out? Oh, was that night that Matt called her out when she was up there? Was that what that was about?
I believe Matt and you guys spoke about it on your panel.
I didn't know what that was all about.
Yeah, look,
Because
Matt
I've got
said
5 things going on in the back
can't
chat
speak.
here that
He needs to use software to communicate.
I didn't know that.
So now Turtle Talk can go kiss Zach's ass because Zach does have a voice and he has a better voice. He has a better software system thanks to Matt Sale and all the people over there in Matthew's channel. All right. So Turtle Talk, you can sit on it and spin, bitch.
Wow. I didn't know that. So, Brandy, what do you
Yeah,
got to say for yourself?
Zach is unique. Zach is unique prepping.
I didn't go to Brandy with all this stuff. I just felt very uncomfortable, and now I know why. I feel
But I
so
know you didn't go
uncomfortable.
to Brandy. What I'm saying is Brandy speaks that she's an advocate, that she's a social worker, whatever the hell she wants to call herself when it comes to people like Zach, okay? But my thing is, if that's the case, that you want to be an advocate, why do you sit with people who say these things
Very nasty, Ben George.
in the chat? You understand? Because there's
Yeah.
there's no other way you can twist what Turtle Talk said.
Well, no, I mean, you can't do that. That's not okay to say that. That's not okay to say that. That was not
Okay,
nice.
so it was the entire community over at Matthews. I
Yeah.
stand corrected.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really know what was going on because I don't pay attention to that part because Zach was part of their crew before I come in it. I just come in because I thought that they were helpless women that was being attacked. I didn't realize that
Who was helpless women?
Dumpling and Miss Ann.
Are you serious,
I'm
Gigi?
serious now. I'm
Are you
blown away.
serious? Wow.
Yes. I thought Dumpling was this little angel woman that was a Christian. And I
Okay,
thought
so
they were
if you thought that, why is, and I know you guys apologized and there was an acceptance of the apology and stuff, but why did you go and listen and repeat what it was that Dumpling said about Huntress? You understand what I'm saying?
Because at the time Matthew was tearing me apart and Sun King was up on that panel and Huntress was saying stuff about me and my marriage and my son in the chat. Me and Huntress talked about that. She apologized and I apologized. But Huntress was saying stuff about me and my son. I'd never come at Huntress ever before. I've
Okay,
never
I'm not, but that's not my
about
question, Jinx.
Huntress.
I know you guys apologized over that. What I'm saying is for Huntress and Dumplings to be best friends before, right? If you're hearing all this stuff from Dumplings about Huntress, how do you think that she's not gonna do it to you too?
I didn't know. I never said anything bad about Huntress. I've never said anything bad about Huntress on these streets before. And Huntress can tell you that I've never said anything bad about her. Even when Dumpling come to me and started talking about her, it wasn't up until Huntress tried to blow me off the island. And I was like, well, why does she hate me so bad? What I do to her? But then when I seen her in that chat that night, it really hurt my feelings because I was like, no. I was like, that's not okay. That was not okay. And she apologized to me. That wasn't okay what I said, and it wasn't okay what she said.
Okay, so
We smashed that already.
yes, all
We're
right.
good.
But where did you get? My thing is, where did you get this information from?
Who do you think?
What you said about Huntress. Did you got it from Huntress's ex best friend? So what I'm trying to tell you is, if this chick is telling you all these lies, okay, but at the time you thought that they were true, okay, but if she's telling you all these things about her ex best friend, what makes you think she's a good person?
She really didn't go too deep about Huntress. She did not. She didn't go too deep about Huntress. She said that she had
Ben George, why don't you come up on
That's
panel and say that?
rapper. That's rapper. I think.
Okay.
I don't think it's. I think it's rapper. Rapper just came in here and said something else.
Rapper, I
Rapper's,
thought we was cool. Rapper.
rapper's crazy.
What's going on? Yeah, I'm not gonna bully Rapper because he's a little
Nobody's cool with
da-da-da-da.
rapper. Rapper goes. He has his little bipolar moments. But anyway, Ben and George.
So why did you say the stuff that you said about Huntress? Is what I'm saying. If Dumplings really didn't say much about Huntress,
Because I was wanting to hurt her like she hurt me.
oh, so you made the stuff up.
I heard some of that now. The alcoholic part, yeah.
Oh,
And
but Dumplings was
cheating
doing a
part,
lot of shady shit behind the scenes,
that was
Dumplings, and
about all.
she was sending up a lot of red flags, and you weren't picking them up because you were so mad at Matthew. You were so mad at Matthew that you weren't
Absolutely.
seeing the
Matthew's
freaking
no
red
angel.
flags.
Matthews did some really bad stuff.
Jinkies, why do you always say that there's no angels on this platform on YouTube? None whatsoever. Okay.
Let me see
My
if it's
thing
rapper.
is,
I don't know who Ben George is, but I'll see if it's rapper.
I'm not rapper. Diamond knows how much money I gave her. Shut the fuck up. I didn't take nobody I didn't take no money from nobody. So you can kiss my ass. Come up on
Do you even know
panel.
who Ben George is?
If that's the real Ben George, then it's the one that we were just talking about before.
This guy just created a account. It's rapper, and it's got a turtle in the front of the screen. It's
okay.
It's rapper. Rapper does this shit.
Rapper, you're an ass. Anyway, so like I said, it is what it is. Okay, so she told you certain things. You made up the other ones and all this other stuff because you were hurt. All right, fine.
Absolutely.
I get it. You understand what I'm saying? Because when you're arguing with someone,
you see that stuff, it hurt when she heard it. So two women hurting each other is not okay. She apologized and I apologized.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the good thing behind it. But I just wanted to know if it was Dumplings that was telling you all that, because that should have been a red flag for you.
Well, she didn't say, she said that there was alcohol. She was an alcoholic, and she said that she had cheated on her husband.
Well, I feel like that's a little projection right there. So,
well,
exactly.
So, but wow, Brandy, I knew it.
Look what Hunter said in chat.
Freaking knew it.
Did you see? Are you seeing what Hunter said?
I know. I see it. Let me highlight it. Jinkies, if I was willing to walk away from an almost 4-year friendship, that should say a lot. When I love hard, I was an alcoholic. I've been sober. That's good. You've been sober for 14 years.
Congratulations, Hunter.
That's really awesome.
No one should throw that in your face.
Well, no, they shouldn't be. But when people say hurtful things, they say hurtful things. I mean, you've did it.
Oh yeah, I know, and I'm into it. I
I do
definitely am into
too.
it.
I do
You
too.
understand what I'm saying?
But now we talk about
Like
it.
I said, what I wanted to do was, I wasn't gonna come up here because you got enough of it. Because everybody was telling you, we tried to warn you, we tried to warn you. You understand what I'm saying? And then you apologize. You apologize to almost everyone, right? You left out two important people though.
But I explained to you why I said I have to apologize to you. It's because when you come at me on that panel that night, I took that extremely personal.
No, I
Very
know, but I said you
personal.
left out
That
two
was hard
people from
stuff
your
to swallow
apology.
because at that night, I had 5 people that came at me and attacked me hard that night. And when you come at me, it felt like a knife in my chest. I could barely hold my composure that night.
And
It
you were already amped up. You were already amped up. You dropped
exactly.
down off of you dropped
I
down
was
over
already
the
amped up that
off the
night
panel. You dropped down, and then you said, "Oh, Diamonds put us up to it. Diamonds put us up to it." And I'm like, "What? I wasn't even talking to you at that time to put you up to anything." And for you to come out and be like, "Oh, that I wasn't attacking Jinkies." You came out and you said one thing that made me flip out. Do you remember what that was? Because I was holding when you were yelling at me. I was holding it. I wasn't yelling. I wasn't going at you. I was like, you know what? She's pissed off. I know she's pissed off. And I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. But there's one thing that you said to me that just turned my bitch flip on.
Okay, what was it?
You came in and said, look at your boyfriend Matthew in chat now.
I was talking to Daisy.
No,
Because
you
I've always
weren't. Because
called.
even
I
Daisy
was
said,
talking to Daisy
you were talking
because
about, you were referring to
Daisy's
me.
always had a crush on Matthew. Matthew can do anything to Daisy, and Daisy still thinks he's the king.
Matthew
was
has
talking
that.
to Daisy.
Matthew,
Hey, Tracy.
Daisy, she needs
Daisy,
to come and defend herself.
did I not always call Matthew Daisy's boyfriend?
Well, the thing is that when you were yelling at me, you like in the same breath you came out and you were like, and there goes your boyfriend Matthew in chat. That's when I was like, yo, how could you even go there
Because
knowing?
Daisy has always had the hots for Matthew.
Well, a little birdie on their panel said that you have the hots for him too.
No, I've never ever been attracted to Matthew. Not even his voice.
Don't lie, Jinky.
I have not.
They said they got the receipts of you saying it.
Who said it?
One of them, I gotta go back and listen. One of them said they got the receipts, so
because I've
better
never
be careful.
been attracted to Matthew. One time we did this thing on my panel where we had one of our Jinkies late nights, and we was all talking, trying to act seductive and stuff. And Matthew said something funny, and I went, "Oh, Matthew!" And that was the only time I've ever did anything like that. But it was something we was talking because we was doing one of them little skits we used to do when we all used to have fun. But no.
Well, but
you showed me that receipt. Because I have never, as a matter of fact,
no, I don't have
I almost had the pictures of you.
I'm just saying.
Put them in our personal chat, me and Matthews, and I told him how pretty you was. Did he tell you that?
Wait, what? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Your birds were squeaking in the back.
When you first came up on my panel, and Matthew was like, who's that? I'm like, that's Diamonds. I said, look how pretty she is. And I put a picture of you and it might have been that picture. I got this one. Hold on.
Is that the same picture that you were sharing with the girls in their chat?
No, this is my avatar. I've always shared this. Don't go
No,
there.
no, I'm talking because they were
Hold
saying
on.
Wicked West
Hold on.
mentioned that you were
Hold
showing
on.
pictures of me.
I might
So
have been.
that's the picture you sent Matthew. That's a lie. That's not
No,
the
I
picture
think
you sent
I said I
Matthew.
thought it might be, but it might be another one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not the picture you sent Matthew because that was
He showed
taken.
it to you.
That was taken last year around my birthday, and you and Matthew started became friends or whatever way before that.
He, I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. I'd have to go back a long way in Discord to
So
look at
did he
that one.
ask you for a picture, or you just sent it to him voluntarily?
I just sent it to him because he was talking about who you were, and I said she's pretty.
Bruh, you set me up, girl. You set me up.
I did. I said she was pretty.
Wow. You should have never did that because you know that Diamonds is married. But anyway, so yeah, I'm glad you learned your lesson, and I hope that when your sister, your
I
blood
did learn my
sister,
lesson now. I really did
tells
learn
you
my lesson.
something, I hope that when she says something to you next time, you don't blow her off and you listen to understand. Don't listen to respond, Jinkies.
I am so, especially after Miss Ann tonight. After that last night and Miss
That's some
Ann
crazy shit.
and all that and Miss Chewy and seeing all that shit, I am, fuck that, man. I am,
Yep.
and I do think you and Abigail Rose need to talk because I think there's a big misunderstanding because Abigail Rose is a good person.
Well,
She's
that's the thing because, like I said, I sent her a message and I was like, was that you up on, she can send you the screenshots. I asked her, was that you up on Jinky's panel? And she was like, yeah, it was me. And I was like,
Okay.
why did you say, oh, someone said that Earth is trying to be like Diamond and I think she's better than Diamond? Why would you even say anything like that about me? I've never done anything to you. And she was like, oh, wait, I don't think that was me. And I'm like, Abigail, I clipped it. It was you, you know? So she was fronting the whole time. And then I guess she spoke to you or whatever, because she took a while to respond to me. And then she clapped back with because you were talking about my friends and I don't need to explain myself because you're not going to use me for content. And she blocked me.
Well, she loves Earth a lot. So I don't know if that has,
like I said, I don't know.
Earth is our girl.
Okay, that's the whole thing. You keep bringing up how Earth is your girl and all this other stuff. I don't know Earth, so I don't understand why Abigail had to come out and say something negative about me when I never said anything negative about Abigail. All she had to do was say, no, Earth is not trying to be like Diamonds, and that's it. Why did she have to add everything else? And then on your panel last night, she lied and said that I threatened her. Okay? And I never threatened that woman. All right? But I know you deleted my comment. Okay? I know you deleted my comment after I left it. Okay? And then you went and you put it in members only. You understand what I'm saying? But Abigail fucked up. She fucked up. And she needs to apologize to me because I never said anything to Abigail. I actually defended her over on. You can ask Daisy and everybody that was in that chat that night when Daisy was upset. You and her were fighting, and Abigail was over there or was over here. And Daisy came out and she was like, well, if she wants to be giving Jinkies money and up her ass, then she can stay over there. And I came out and I was like, well, we don't know the whole story because I don't see Abigail like that. I don't think she's like that. You understand what I'm saying? She's just trying to be neutral. Yes, show Daisy has the freaking live. Ask Daisy. I think there's one of the lives that she privated because she was streaming you. Ask Daisy for the live. And Abigail will hear me defend her. So for her to come out her face like that's crazy. Like that, I'm not gonna say it hurt me.
Thought that you got into it or something like that. But
Nah,
she was
there's no
really
way
torn
you.
up over Daisy. She was pretty torn
How
up
can
over
she think
Daisy.
that? How can she think that when if you don't hear it out of my mouth, then you shouldn't comment on it. Period. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, she's a very tender-hearted person. So
It
that
it doesn't
could have been
matter.
a big old
I don't
misunderstanding.
care if she was Mother Teresa, Jinkies. You're not seeing my point. You're defending her. You're defensive, and
I will
I'm
to the
not
end of
going
the earth
against
because
her.
she's been there for me.
I'm
Like,
not going against her. What I'm saying is she should have seen what it was that I said in defense of her, not come at me the way she did. And then to continue on your panel last night, lying and said that I threatened her. But yes, she's the one who was inviting me to her house. As a matter of fact, she'll give me her address. Like, are you serious? Why the hell would I waste my time going after an old lady? And don't tell me she's young because she had a camera slip and I saw how old she was. I don't go
she's
after
like
old
3
ladies.
years older than
So
me.
tell her to
Are you
fall
calling me
back
old?
and leave me alone.
Are you calling me old? I'm old.
I
She's
didn't
like
call
3
you
years
old.
older than
I
me.
said she had a cam slip and I saw how old she was. That's it.
She ain't that old. She's like 3 years older than me.
Well, like I said, tell her to fall back, not to mention my name anymore, because I was going to put her on blast because you deleted my comment. But I was like, you know what? I know Abigail's been through some serious hell.
Yes,
And
she
I'm
has.
gonna hold off. I'm
And
gonna
she's a
hold
good
off
person.
on what I'm gonna say. You understand what I'm saying? Because maybe it was a misunderstanding. But if she really cared about anything, she would have came into Daisy's chat and spoke to us. Because no one kicked her out. Okay? No one kicked her out.
Maybe she thought that. She did. She
You
was very tore up
well,
over
you know what
Daisy
they say about assuming.
because she loved Daisy. She was very close to Daisy. She took Daisy's side over mine the first time we all fell out. Abigail did. Did you know that? She followed
She
Daisy.
took
Yes.
sides.
Yes, she took sides before. Yes. But when me and Daisy come back together, me and her started watching our Armani shows together. We started talking. And because me and her was watching our Armani shows together, Daisy thought that she was taking my side and talking about her. So that's why Daisy said that. So it's been an all big misunderstanding on that. So that's why maybe y'all should talk.
Well, like I said, she came out her face.
Debbie took sides
And
last time too, but then
I
Debbie come back.
responded. I responded. I'm talking about how Abigail came at me and I responded. That's all I've been doing. I'll respond just like that dumplings bitch. Okay. She came out and she said that I was up her ass or on her ass and all that other shit. Don't worry about Diamonds being up your ass or on your ass, bitch. Worry about your husband being on your ass. Oh, where is he now? Because now it comes out that Juicer bought you the laptop, huh? But you telling everybody that the laptop that your husband broke, he replaced it. Or not even. No, wait. She grift for money to get her new laptop? Which one
Yeah.
is it? Because there's so many
That's what I
stories
do.
going on.
I grift all the time. I love to grift. Don't you?
That was after Daisy did that, though, Debbie.
Seriously.
When Daisy did that to Abigail
Matthew,
and said that, it
I'm
broke her
addressing
heart
Matthew.
because she
Let me
used
tell
to
you
love
something.
Daisy. She used to send her all kinds of gifts and everything.
You removed
She was
everything
very
that
faithful
you
to
said
Daisy
to me
to a
because
fault,
I
even
have
more
looked
than
for it.
me.
So you removed it because you were
Anyway, like I said,
Daisy
just
you
broke
were
you that
her heart.
if she's not
threatening my life. You said
listening,
you would
then
kill
you
me,
let her
anyone,
know
and
that I was
everyone.
gonna put her on
That's
blast for what she
exactly
said last
what
night
you
because she
said.
lied on me.
So help me
But let her
God.
know that
So help me
if
God.
I don't
You said that.
if she don't say anything else,
You
then
deleted
I
it.
won't respond.
You're mean.
That's it.
You know what you are? You're
And
just
it's over.
downright mean.
Well, I think that would be a good idea because she loved you guys to a core.
can't
Where'd
find
Sherry
it,
go?
And we loved her.
find
And
what he
that's why I
said.
sent her a
You
message to
can't
find out what
find
was
what
going
he
on.
said to me because he deleted it. He deleted
What,
it
Sherry?
all.
What the heck?
He deleted everything he said. I want to kill you,
Anyway,
anyone, and
like I
everyone.
said, you those all them bitches over there snakes. All of them.
I ain't no
And pretty
bitch.
soon,
I
and
don't
you know
know.
what,
I'm not a
Jinkies,
bitch,
did
but I
you?
don't like
Oh
being
my
threatened.
goodness, Sherry. I love you, Sherry.
I don't want to be threatened. Do you? You want somebody to threaten your life? I'm gonna
Why you
kill
keep? Who's
you
threatening you,
and
Sherry? Nobody's
anyone and
threatening you.
everyone. I've never threatened to kill you in my life.
Sherry, no one threatened you.
Yes, they did.
She's talking
Just
about
now?
when Matthew told her that he will
Oh
put
my
hands
goodness!
on
But
her.
didn't she say that? So allegedly, Matthew threatened her.
It's
When,
not
when I mean,
Yeah.
I
allegedly.
don't understand.
He
You
It's
said
know,
not
that
because
he
I
would
don't
put
think.
allegedly.
hands on her. He
It's
said
not
that he would put
allegedly.
hands on her. And
He
he said,
said he was
and
going
I
to
will
kill
fuck you
me
up.
and
Rest
anybody and
assured.
everybody.
Well,
He
like I
I
said,
didn't say
said,
a
you put
word.
my kids in danger. I'm
he
gonna
Did
say
said
not
the
that
say
same
on
a
shit.
Spit
word.
But
Cups
I doubt
channel.
he said it. I doubt he said it.
But
He probably said something
we're
like,
supposed to
if
be.
anyone,
No,
if
he
I'm
said
anyone
that.
puts my
trying
kids in
He
for
said
danger,
that.
then
Christine
I'ma
to
fuck
not
you
get
up, because
into it
that
with
It'll
sounds like
Matthew.
take.
Matthew.
Yeah, it is
So
that
Listen,
stuff.
I'm trying for
period.
Christine purposes to not fight with Matthew right now because Christine has asked
Come
us
on,
not to
Jinkies, don't
fight.
go there.
Yeah, and
Jinkies,
he's
don't
not
go there. Please
following.
don't go there.
I'm
Well,
trying.
he's not
Please
following the
don't go
Christine
there.
doctrine.
Please.
He's
Sherry,
not
Sherry,
following
can
the
you just
Don't
drop
Christine
it?
ask me
doctrine.
not to fight with
Sherry,
you,
drop it.
Diamond.
He's
Drop it.
making fun of
Drop
everybody.
it,
That's not
Sherry.
what Christine
Drop it.
wants.
Drop it. Because you guys
Stop it.
clearly said
Don't
that
tell
this
me when
wasn't
to
about
drop it. You
anything
stop it.
but about the. I'm gonna stay
You
quiet.
stop it.
I'm
Now,
gonna stay
I
quiet.
know.
I'm gonna
Yes,
stay
I
quiet.
was threatened. Yes, I was. I will kill you and anybody and everyone. That is exactly verbatim what he
Well,
said.
Didn't you go up on his panel and give him money after that so-called threat, though?
it was
No,
on
I did not.
Spit Cups channel that
Yeah,
he
you
said.
did. Yeah, you
No,
did,
I did
Sherry.
not.
Yeah, you
I had to
did.
chase
You've
It
been
him
was
on
on
his
down.
Spit
panel.
Cups.
I
You've been
did
on his
not,
panel so
Diamond.
many times that
Diamond,
Chewbacca
I am
even
in.
called you out on it.
I'm in
Okay?
full
She
control of
didn't
my.
say your name, but she was
Diamond,
talking
hush.
directly to you
You
when she
don't
said,
know.
"Don't come
You
on my
don't know because
channel
you
if
haven't
you
seen it.
go over to Matthews." And
Oh,
you were
hush.
the only one over at Matthews besides me and Debbie. So come on, Sherry.
He did. He said that. I promise you. So
This
help me
happened on
God.
Spit Cups channel when he said it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. But they both
Yeah, anyway.
apologized to each other afterwards, too.
I'll find it. I'll
Oh,
find it,
yeah.
Sherry
Jinkies.
apologized to him and he
I'm gonna
apologized to
find
her.
it, Jinkies,
Yeah,
and
they
I'm
both did.
going
Because
Yep.
he
to.
went pretty deep that night.
Oh,
I'm gonna find
and on
it,
top of that,
Jinkies.
they both were on
Jinkies, I'm gonna
they
send
both
it
were
to you.
on
Sherry,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
send
Annabella's
it
play
to
it.
you.
They
panel.
can strike me. I can't
They
play
were
nobody else's content. They will
I'm going
strike
to
me.
send
I
the
just put
threat
Brandy's name
to you.
from our personal chat, and I got a privacy notice from YouTube. They almost shut the live down. I can't do it. I can't play anything on here right now because there's a new law on YouTube, and Jamie and can strike me, and he will. That's why I can't play other people's content.
so let's just drop it, Sherry, because you guys apologized, and honestly, you were even on Annabella's panel with Matthew and y'all were getting along, and you came over to Matthew's after that and everybody was getting along. But because you had Chewbacca and them in your ear saying stuff about being over at Matthew's, it became a problem. That's all it was. So I don't know.
She's just upset.
I get it, but I mean, she can't accept an apology or make an apology and then keep bringing up the same old crap. Like she has to be a little more understanding. Like just drop it already. But there was something else that I was supposed to ask you,
What?
and I completely forgot what it was.
I can't play that clip because that will get me struck, Sherry. But I can't. They'll strike my channel.
Yeah.
So
Well,
what was it, Diamond?
I don't know about striking anybody's channel because I've never done it, but I've been struck before.
Yeah.
I've been struck by trying to show a snake and
I'll
her
take you
wave.
down.
I
But
got struck.
what was that last question? What was
Dang,
that?
I forgot. It had to do with man, what the heck was it? I completely forgot what it was. The whole thing with Curvy. The whole thing with Curvy, right?
Yes.
Who gave them permission to block Curvy?
That was part of the fight. That's one of the reasons why I was like, that's one of the reasons why Brandy, that was the third strike with her. Because, okay, so Curvy came into my chat that night. I seen all the screenshots. Curvy came into my chat that night.
Who was sending you the screenshots?
Brandy sent me the screenshots. I'll tell you what it said.
Okay.
I don't have them no more. They was in one of them chats. But, because I confronted her about it. Well, she sent them to Chewy, I think. And Curvy had come into my chat that night, and Curvy was like, told Angie Hensley, tell Jen, me and Curvy has always had our names for each other. She calls me Jen. I call her Kerr. It's always that way. And she said, tell Jen to email me. I got something to talk to her about. Well, Chewy said her name isn't Jen. I thought she said Jinkies or Evelyn. I'm not sure. Can't remember. And then, Curvy, she's got this spicy little hell no, you didn't kind of attitude. And she's like, I come in here to talk to my friend Jen.
Which she 100% deserves to have, because Chewbacca's the bitch. But go ahead.
But anyway, Biscuit Head she's seen that. Oh, I know. Anyway, so Brandy hadn't been in the chat the whole night. She hadn't been in the chat the whole night, but she knew I was out driving that night. So I wasn't in the chat or couldn't do anything. So Brandy, when Curvy come back and was being spicy, Brandy took it upon herself to block Curvy.
After you told all your moms not to be blocking people?
After I told all my moms that to make sure you speak to me before you block somebody.
Okay.
Not because you can ask Hash Brown that I told everybody that, because that was part of the Hash Brown blocking you thing. Hash Brown and me, we talked about it. Hash Brown's very level-headed, and she's very protective over me.
All right, Jinkies, you're going off on something else. All we want to know is who gave permission to Brandy to block Curvy?
Nobody. She was on the.
So she took it upon herself to block
She
Curvy.
did, yes. So when Curvy messaged me, and Curvy's like, why did I get blocked in your chat? And I was like, I didn't know nothing about it, but I went back and I was looking through stuff, and I couldn't see any of the things. And Brandy knew she did wrong because she screenshotted the messages. Because when you block somebody, you can't see the messages anymore. It erased the messages. So Brandy knew what she was doing. So I called her out on it. And Brandy sent me this big message back admitting she knew me and Curvy were close at one time. And
How did she know that? Isn't Brandy brand new to your channel?
She's been around about a year and a half.
All right, but how long ago did you and Curvy had a little falling out that Curvy hadn't been around?
Me and Curvy's been in and out for years. And everybody, and most of the people know it. Me and Curvy's been in and out for years because Curvy don't agree with some of the people that I talk to.
But Bubbles wasn't around, is what I'm saying. So how does Bubbles know all of this?
Then we separate. But Curvy's always been Logan 100%. Logan's been her godson, what she calls it. And Logan loves Curvy. Logan loves Sherry to a fault. He loves Curvy to a fault.
Yeah.
He did love Chewy.
Well, I don't know. All I know is that this shit is crazy. They apparently they still dropping receipts on you, Jinkies, and
well, they are.
I don't. Or they were when they were live. I don't know.
I didn't tell them much stuff. So
So
who's dropping the receipts?
Ann Ann took money from Sherry?
Yes, Sherry, our Sherry. Yes,
Yeah. Auntie Sherry?
yes, and asked Sherry for money. But
Oh, okay.
they're peers. I see them too as peers. They're both the same age. They're peers. But yes, Sherry has gave Ann quite a bit of money. Shirley gave money to Ann. Yes.
I just what I don't get is that you guys saw everything that was exposed over on Matthews. You chose not to believe it, but then when it was happening to y'all, why didn't you speak up? You continuously let these people up on your channel when you saw, especially when Turtle Talk and Dumplings exposed Anne, and Anne had no choice but to admit to it. And you still allowed this chick up on your panel.
Well, they were close. They was in together.
And
They're the ones that
you're
added
not
me
gonna tell
to
me.
a
All right, but
freaking
regardless of the point, you
thing.
should have booted that bitch. You should have booted that bitch, especially after that whole thing that racist song that she did. Okay? Because you cannot tell me that you don't think Ann and them are racist. You understand what I'm saying?
Do
So
I
it's
think
like
she
you
is?
saw
Miss Ann's
all
little
of this,
riddle.
Jinkies, and you
When
still
I heard
allowed them to
Miss
come up and
Ann's
talk shit.
riddle, when I heard Miss Ann's riddle, Matthew, you're racist. When I heard Miss Ann's riddle, I was disgusted. And I told Miss Ann how I felt about that. Yes.
You told her, and what did she say?
She said she was on the phone one night with them girls, the other girls that she hung around with, and they asked her to say the riddle, and she said it, and then they asked her to say it again, and they recorded it.
The other girls that she hung around with?
Yeah.
She
I
hangs
don't know
around
who
with
that
the
was.
same girls, Jinkies.
I
She
don't know
sang
who
the
it
song
was.
to the same girls that was sitting on your panel.
I don't know who it was. I don't know who they were. I know that they all used to do these same damn groups. Dumpling was congregating a new Discord the other day. I wasn't in it.
And that's my whole point. Like there's so many things that you were blinded by, and I don't understand how you didn't see it. But then again, you know what I did see was that you were busy doing other things, and you were constantly getting screenshots and screen recordings of stuff.
I didn't do
And
that.
no, they were sending it to you is what I'm saying. Right?
Oh, Miss Ann was sending me stuff of her proof of her incomes and stuff like that. Yeah. Miss
No,
Ann
but
was sending me that.
what I'm saying is they were sending you, like, let's say, for instance, if I was talking crap about you, right? How would you know that if you're not watching me?
I go back and watch sometimes. If somebody
Oh, you
comes to
do?
me and
So there's
tells
no
me,
nobody was sending you screenshots of what was being said and all that other stuff.
thank you, Hash Brown. Yes, everybody, you got to respect Sherry if you're in here. Sherry's very important. She's very important to me. Don't disrespect Sherry. But
Were you receiving screenshots?
I received a lot of screenshots. Yes.
And
But
then the thing is that they knew that Jinkies isn't the one to really go back and see for herself what's happening. All right. So they would send you screenshots, and I'm not even talking about when the drama was deep into it. Okay, they would send you screenshots to amp you up. All right, because if you really go back to it, Jinkies, you were the one who did the live on Matthew. Remember when you came out and you did the live right after Dumplings and Ann was exposed on Matthew's panel? You followed up with that live, and
I
that's
did.
what made things a lot
I did.
worse.
I went up
And Dumplings
for a
came
bite
over
for
here and
her.
she said
Yeah.
on her live yesterday, "Oh, well, I didn't ask Jinkies to defend me. I mean, I'm happy
She was in
she
the
did."
background sending me screenshots, especially when it come to Nani and them.
Cool.
Was it Brittany Blue Eyes and Nani? She was sending me screenshots telling me how ugly they were. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Remember them screenshots, girls? I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who Nani and Brittany Blue Eyes was.
So
She
if
sent
you
me a
if you show screenshots right now, if you show your receipts, are you saying that they're gonna privacy strike you?
For what receipts?
Well, you just said that that Dumplings was sending you stuff
I don't know.
about
She's deleted
Brittany
a
Blue
lot
Eyes and stuff.
lately. See, I don't just go in and get receipts off people. This is stuff I had to pull up in the middle of doing everything else today. Some of the stuff that you've seen tonight, I remember
Mm.
where I seen it at. But she went in. They went into all these chats, and they got rid of a lot of stuff. She got rid
Wow.
of everything. Yes, they cleaned it out. You know how they are.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you can go into archives. Even after you leave these chats, you can go into archives. That's how I knew they was talking shit about me over there with Brandy. Yeah. I had that chat
Um,
archived and I could see everything. Because I was added back into it too. Yeah. By accident, I think. No, Chewy tried to cover her ass on that one. But anyway. This
that's crazy. I mean, I would have thought honestly, I would have thought about the whole, them doing to you what y'all basically did to me and Debbie. But I didn't think Chewy would do it, to be honest. I never thought Chewy
I didn't think Chewy would do it either. No. I thought
would do what
Chewy
she
was
did.
I thought Chewy was very faithful. I wonder what Brandy's excuse is on this right here. I wonder why
She came in and said for me to keep her name out my
I
mouth.
wonder what her
So
excuse was for this. Wonder what she come up with. Did she hyperventilate and act like that this wasn't real? I wonder what her excuse was.
you mean did she do a dumplings?
Yeah,
Because they
probably.
all cry the same.
I wonder what her excuse is. I wonder what
They
Chewy's
start
got to say
with the
about
crying
this.
and then they start with the so
Because
but it's
Chewy was
it's
my people, wasn't she? On February. At that time, she was one of my people. Chewy was, Dumpling was, Turtle Talk, Juicer. Well, not Juicer. Juicer was okay. I tolerated Juicer. She's crazier than shit. But Miss Ann,
is she medically crazy?
no, she's
So
crazy.
she ain't crazy.
No, she
She
goes
just
off
says
on
that she
people
crazy.
like a bulldog. If it comes to Dumpling, she's like a bulldog. She comes in and she'll bite your head off.
Yeah, on
She protects Dumpling.
YouTube, Jinkies. On YouTube. Okay?
Yeah, of course on YouTube. Um, but yeah, this. I wonder what that. I wonder
Juicer
what
needs
the
to admit
excuse is
already.
from Chewy. I'd sure like to know Chewy's excuse on this. I love to know Chewy's excuse on this right here. I was right. I was right.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's
What's her
gonna get
excuse on
twisted
that?
like everything else. So
Oh, you're damn right. They'll try to say that it was made up. They'll try to do this and that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But I tell you one thing, Dumplings has Juicer very well trained
Yes,
because
she
when
does.
even on your even when they were on your panel, as soon as Dumplings would tell, Juicer to stop, or if she would if Juicer was on Dumplings, she would kick Juicer, and Juicer would be like, "Oh, she didn't kick me. I dropped down." So she has
Well,
her very well trained.
this is crazy, y'all.
Well,
There's
who knows?
nothing they could show on me over there that could constitute Brandy over there doing this right here. I'm not the bad guy now. They are for choosing her over me. This right here says it all. There's nothing they can say of her. Nothing.
Yeah. But they're gonna say it.
They're
Well,
gonna try to
they're gonna
twist
say it.
it. They're gonna
So
try to twist it. Yeah. They're gonna try to twist it. Yeah.
so
Wow.
are you I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's crazy. All I know is that no matter what, when Daisy tells you something, girl, you need to listen.
I know I do.
You need to listen because
I know. Now I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What these people, like Ann and Dumpling and Miss Chewy, what the hell? They fooled me. That's for sure. I just thought I thought Dumpling was just this little Christian girl that did crafts all day long. I had no idea what
all
kind of
day long, what are
shenanigans
you
she
talking
pulled.
about? All she does is sleep.
No, she's crafting. She's
She's
coloring,
crafting.
painting eyebrows on ducks, talking on
Yeah.
these
She
stats.
sleeps because from my understanding, she has a built-in nanny. So
She don't need a nanny. Her kids are grown. She has a 13 and 11-year-old. Her kids
but
are
when
grown.
so
Her
who
daughter's
takes
as
care?
tall as she is.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That's not what I heard, but okay. Like I said, she brought me up on her live, and I honestly I haven't said anything about dumplings in a long time, but because she wants to have my name in her mouth, you know. I'm gonna tell her like it is. Like, you know, it's the open panel. You have anything else to say, dumplings? Pull up. But if not, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about me anymore.
She ain't
You're
gonna
very
pull up.
irrelevant.
This right here
And
better. They're eating their pie over this, I guarantee. Because there's no way out of this right here. This bitch right here is telling why I was so paranoid over her. In this message, it cleared my name. Period. Because they had everybody thinking I was this bad person and I was trying to hurt this woman. This right here tells why I was so paranoid over her. I knew there was something up about this bitch.
yeah, yeah. And it's not a good feeling, right? All these people, what they did, how they silenced you and they plotted against you at the end is not a good feeling. And it's all good though, because the same way they infiltrate channels and circles and all that other stuff
Hmm.
is that it's gonna come right back to them, you know. So that's basically how it is.
Well,
But
people's already seen their true colors. I'm just shocked that
just to
Chewy
make
followed
just
through with
just
it.
just to make one more thing clear, you told Daisy, well, not personally, but you said it on one of your lives. You said that you couldn't wait until I stabbed Daisy in the back over Matthew. Okay,
Yeah,
you said that.
I probably did.
That's something that I will never forget because Daisy, I would never stab Daisy in the back.
Well, I
Okay,
felt like you
that's number
stabbed me in
one.
the back. I
And
felt like
and
you stabbed me in the back.
I didn't stab you, and I was trying to make you see what it was that was happening, Jinkies, and you never wanted to see it. That's all it was, Jinkies. All it was. Okay. And honestly, for you to take some accountability. That's it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Okay. Matthew's my homeboy. Matthew has a circle. You know, they've all grown on me. I saw what it was that they were saying about dumplings, and I still gave her the benefit of the doubt off the strength of you. Okay. But then I seen the game that she was playing, and I was like, nah, I can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with that. You know? So,
Well, dumplings, yes. I can see where you've seen the game where she's playing on that. I
yeah.
can see that. I can definitely see the dumplings part. But when it come to me and Matthew, I felt like you was, and this is my feelings. I felt like you was coming at me because you wanted Matthew to see that you was on his side.
Okay. So let's go with that real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that was the case, Jinkies, that night that Dumplings made a big deal about me being over at Matthew's, or should I say in Matthew's chat, I only apologized to Doozy. I didn't go up on Matthew's panel. I tried to go up to make a public apology to Doozy, but I didn't even talk to Matthew. Okay? Because I went at her over some stupid shit over you. Just one out of the 4 times I defended you. All right? So if I was trying to get into Matthew's good graces, I would have been in that chat apologizing to Matthew right then and there. Okay? But you didn't see that. You automatically thought that I was trying to get into Matthew's good graces and all that other stuff. When in all reality, it was just me trying to make you see that 2 things you did wrong. And you never wanted to admit to it. And you still don't, Jinkies. You still don't want to admit to it. You know? And that's what taking accountability and owning up basically to what you have done. That's what all that's about.
But Matthew hasn't still yet
You
admitted
see,
to
but
what
there you go with
to
the but.
me.
There you go with the but.
What did
Just like your
Matthew stand
apology,
up and take
Jinky.
accountability to
Just
me
like your
and what he
apologies to
did?
me. You came out and you said, I want to apologize to Diamond's Creations, even though I don't like her anymore because she did me dirty. Like, what was the whole point of apologizing then? You always with the but, Jinkies.
Diamonds, you
Like,
came at me hard on that panel that night after I had 5 people that talked horrible and my sister let them do it that night. Do you know how hard that was? Have you ever been put in that position before? And then here's this friend of yours that you considered, me and you never had beef up until this night. We never have beef up until this night. You really want to come up here, Brooks? Honestly, you want to come up here with diamonds? Do you really? Do you
Brooks? Who the fuck is Brooks?
It's,
You talking about Cutlin? Bring
yes,
that bitch up here.
Dumpling. Do you really want to come up here, Dumpling?
Bring
and
that
explain
bitch
this
up
message?
here.
Explain this message.
Bring
You come
that
up here.
bitch up here.
Come
Don't
on.
even ask her. Don't even ask her. Pull up, bitch.
Come on.
I don't address her as Brooks. I'm going to call her Cuntlin just like she is. Because she's a fucking cunt.
Come on if you're going to come up. Show me your face.
Dumplings has her own channel to talk shit
You
on.
gotta show me your face, Dumpling. I can't let you up unless you show me your face. I might see a P-bird or something.
I don't want to see nobody's wanker.
No, I think it might be fake.
A fake wanker?
I don't think that's Dumpling because I think it's oh, what it is her. So you coming up here, Dumplings? What you gotta say?
Stop asking her. Stop asking her. Just let her up, girl.
I'm here.
What do you got to say for this message right here, Dumpling?
Let me look at it.
Did you see this message right here that Brandy sent to Debbie Nielsen?
Back in
Dinky's people
February.
called Matthew's son the R word. Okay, so they said something in the group about what happened with that. If you give me a second, I'll find the explanation as to why that was said.
No, she went to Debbie Nielsen.
That's not the group chat.
In February. This is not our group chat. This is a personal message to Debbie Nielsen that Brandy sent.
But I don't believe I talked to Debbie ever or Brandy.
This
in
isn't
February.
you. This is Brandy.
Oh my God, how fucking stupid are you, yo? This is not
Look,
your group chat.
This isn't.
Don't come up here acting like you don't know what's going on because you've been listening this whole time.
Diamond, let's answer this question because I'm really
what I'm
curious about
saying,
this.
Show her the next one too so she can see that it's not your group chat.
I know it's not a group chat. Listen, what I'm trying to say is in the group chat now, they said why that was said. Okay, that's what I was trying to find.
Why was that said?
Group chat.
Oh,
She's
so
plotting against me
so
in
she's
February.
saying Jinkies. Okay, so what she's saying is that they're in the group chat together talking about this message that you have up on your panel right now. That's
But
what she's
I
saying.
want to see what Dumpling has to say because keep in mind now.
But why you gotta go back to the group chat? Why
in
can't you speak your
February,
own
she
mind?
said this. Just
Because
that,
all
Your
night I've been
opinion.
running my kids.
Your opinion on this message. Your own
Okay.
opinion.
Okay. Were you ever able to find a receipt where Jinky's people called Matthew's son the R word? Okay, without any context, what do
Hold
y'all want me
on.
to say about it?
Hold on, there's more to it.
Okay.
She reached out to Debbie Nielsen on this one. I had nothing to
Yes.
do with this. This is okay. This is just says, "Hi, honey. Hi, hon. Were you ever able to find a receipt where Jinky's people called Matthew's son the R word? Hey, sweetie. No one's got back to me yet." Next page. Let me blow it up. Hold on. She says, "Hi, it's Bubbles." And Debbie says, "Hi, sweetie. I'll be sending you whatever you need personally. I've never heard either side of this fight. Matthew and Jinkies, anyone involved says these things I've heard were said because I stayed out of this fight. But I've heard these things were said both sides. So I'll be finding the proof for you and for me." This is what Bubble says. "Thank you. That's all I ask. I'm a loyal person, sometimes to a fault, but I got to stay true to myself. If I knew that someone was doing these things, I couldn't support that."
Okay.
And she wasn't doing shit behind my back, Dumpling.
Okay. I didn't speak to
You
her
all
behind the
sat
scenes
over
in
there
February.
and you didn't even give me
Listen.
a voice on this woman. So
Well, you've had. Go ahead.
go ahead. Explain this to me.
Had a voice here. And what I wanted to say is they said she thought that Sassy was one of your people because she was on your panel over
That's
here when she
bullshit.
called.
That's made up bullshit. The bitch was out after me. That's
Well,
what
then
she
I'm
was
as
doing.
lost as y'all as to why she said this. I didn't talk to any one of these people behind the
But you
scenes
all
at
was
this time.
supposed to have been my friends. You all was
Jinkies,
supposed to stood
I
by
wasn't
me.
friends with Bubbles at this time. I don't know anything about
And this was February 2 months ago. You wasn't friends? Do you see the date?
Not 2 months ago. We're in May, Jinkies.
Well,
Yeah,
this is February 3rd at 8:06 a.m. You all was friends then. She's been coming in and out of y'all's chats. She's been in there for the 6th or 7th month. Y'all was all friends. Chewy was bosom buddies with her.
Do you think I knew about this, or what's the point of asking me about it?
I'm asking you about this because you all didn't give me a voice. You did a daggone lynching on me last night over this woman. You and Chewy over this woman. And I was right. She is a bad egg.
You didn't have this last night. You weren't live about this.
It took Diamonds bringing this up here today and showing me this. I am watching Diamonds aside, thinking that Diamonds was the problem, and it wasn't, because she was not the problem.
Who?
Diamonds was never the problem. Me and Diamonds never had a beef until you all come along.
And what did we say? Okay, we're staying out of it. You'll find out what you find out for yourself. We waited. She did you wrong.
You're
and then
lying,
you
Dumplings.
Her.
Dumplings,
No, I've
don't
already
come up
sent
here
the
lying.
messages to be sent to you. I have it all.
Dumplings. Let me talk now.
I'm listening.
You talk. Let me talk.
I'm
Let me
listening.
talk.
I'm
let me
listening,
talk.
but you didn't even let me get my words out before you start saying I was
You
lying.
went back, and you were in Jinky's chat that same night. All right, the hash brown blocked me, and you came out in capital letters, and you were like, "Oh, pull up Matthew's chat and see who your real friends are."
Yes, that's not what I was talking about.
You were instigating shit, and you instigated just like you do everything. Don't come up here lying and try to play the victim, girl.
Please quit saying
You're on
I'm
the
lying
wrong
because you
panel.
don't know what I'm saying. please don't say I'm lying when you didn't let me get my words out. I did believe you were instigating between Jinkies and Daisy, and I did come publicly on a chat and say that. And have y'all seen me say I haven't said anything I've said? I have owned up to everything I've said. What I am
Why
saying,
did you feel that way?
it looked that way. It just looked that way. I didn't
Why
know.
though? What
Wait a
what
minute,
was
Lily, like, she'll
happening
go
that it
down a
looked
few
that way?
paths. So let her talk to Diamonds, and I'll let you up in a minute.
Why? Please answer that question, Dumplings.
Just a minute,
What
Lily.
was happening? What was happening that made you think that I was instigating stuff between Daisy and Jinkies when I have been there from the very beginning with these two? What
Things
made you think that?
the things I was seeing, I came into the situation and I only had one side. I wasn't in Daisy's chat. I wasn't talking to anyone over at Daisy's. Okay. And I saw one side, and to me, from one side, it looked like you were the instigator. Can I tell you what I was trying to tell you a second ago?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. When we went to Jinkies talking about you. She asked what's the problem. She asked what my comments were about. We all had to talk about it. She says, Diamonds has been loyal to me. I'm not turning on her. I'm not dropping her. You know, basically she cares for you, right? So we all in that group call said, fine, you know, we can't make someone do something or not do something. We're going to sit back and let you see everything for yourself. And don't take that bad, but that's what we said. And then as soon as you did her wrong, I don't remember what it was about. Oh, yes, I do.
No, Chewy was in my ear too. Chewy was in my ear too. Chewy didn't stand down. No.
Well, what about
Chewy
me?
didn't
Did I stand down, or was
Chewy
I in your ear
pushing
the
it
whole
hard.
time?
Chewy was pushing it hard.
What about Carson? Was Carson pushing it hard? Was Carson in your ear the whole time, or did Carson say, "I'll let you
Let
see
me
for
tell you what
yourself," and
happened
leave
with
the group?
Carson. Let me tell you what happened with Carson. I'm just gonna be trying up ass. When Diamonds pulled up receipts, and I looked at the chat activity, and I seen that Carson was in there agging it along about the blocking of Diamonds.
Who blocked Diamonds?
Hashi did, but Hashi had a reason. And Diamonds knows the reason. Because Diamonds felt like she come at me. I mean, Hashi felt like she come at me. And you know
Okay, well, I felt like she was instigating.
Hashi's not ride or die.
All of us, we come to assumptions that we shouldn't always come to. Either
Diamonds
way,
didn't do nothing in the chat though. Diamonds didn't do nothing that day. Diamonds didn't do
then
nothing.
why'd she get timed out or blocked?
Because Hashi was mad at her, and Hashi's was hardcore for me. She still is. She chose me over the bullshit that happened with this Brandy shit.
I don't want the bull crap either. All I'm trying to say.
You was out there last night giving it hell, honey. You all did a witch hunt on me, Dumpling. And you used my 4-year friendship with Chewy. Chewy was the main instigator. You all did a witch hunt on me over this woman that had ill intentions towards me. And I try to tell you all, and you all turn your back on me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know you're hurt, but listen, Jinkies, what was my part in that? In Bubbles and you and Miss Chewy splitting up, or whoever split up?
Do you know I've got screenshots of you saying you didn't want me back in that
It's the same part in
I've got
everything.
more problems than menopause going
Dumplings,
on. I'm crazy.
You play the same part in every single thing, in every single drama.
What is the part?
You play.
I caused this, right?
You either act dumb or you really are dumb. Because when Matthew was being doxxed in your chat,
wait, I want to
what the fuck did you do?
Subject.
What?
Please, I want to stay on one subject. What is my part then? If I play the same part,
subject, it is the same subject. You play the same part in every single drama. Is what I'm trying to say. You like to instigate, start fires, and then take your ass out of the problem.
I instigated something and broke up a 4-year friendship. No, I did not. I tried to stay out of it. We all did, Jinkies, and you know that. And we said you need to go to Brandy and talk about it. Miss Chewy got upset.
Over there. Did you or did you not say that I live that I had about people working was about Brandy, and then you all played video messages. Turtle Talk did, and you let Brandy hear it. Y'all did. Then you said you don't want my crazy ass back in that chat no more.
We knew that live. Jinkies, that was misunderstood.
So did Chewy say it. I got the proof.
We knew that live was about disability because you were talking crap on Matthew.
Nothing about disability. That's a fucking lie. There was nothing about disability about that. It was about me and Matthew always talking shit to each other because Matthew had just did a good old-fashioned live and he was smushing me out pretty damn good.
Okay,
but me and Matthew always do. And you all made that into that to make yourself feel better for turning on me, right?
Because that was before that happened.
Brandy's not the only one that thinks about psychology, baby. I know how that bitch was working. And I knew there was something
I'm not Brandy.
You sure took up for her.
I will take up for what's
You did a witch hunt last night with Chewy on me last night.
How will you take up for what's right, Dumplings? How?
Because there was no proof of her doing any wrong.
Did you not see?
There was no proof?
There was no proof of Bubbles doing anyone wrong.
Jinkies, did you show her your proof, or was it a gut feeling like Dumplings always has?
These older women to buy, like she was trying to get Daisy and Cheryl Lee and them to buy that purse.
Wait, can we go back real quick? I want to clear up everything you mentioned, Jinkies. That live that you did about Matthew sitting at home and not working when he could be out working. He's an able body.
Yeah, Juicer knew talk about that a lot.
Okay, but Juicer knew that.
He tells me I can't get out of my chair, and he says stuff like that. And he talks about how fat I am, and bigums. And yeah, me and Matthew go at each other.
I know, but whatever I do, and whatever caused that live, we knew it was about him. Juicer also knew it was about him. A few of your friends were upset about the disability comments, and Juicer was trying to stick up for them.
Comment. I just
said, I don't know where it came from.
Disability is physically.
The thing is, I didn't say anything about that live.
A able-bodied human being is able to work and able to work. They shouldn't be on the draw. The draw.
The thing is, Jinkies, I didn't say a thing about that live. I didn't send you a voice message. I didn't come up in your back chat. I had nothing to do with that either. Although I'm put in every one of these situations. Okay, then what part did I have in that situation?
Yes.
Huh?
Say it. Hash Brown said you're lying.
How? What am I lying
Dumplings.
Then you call me crazy. Like I was crazy or something.
No, I never called you
like
crazy.
I was the crazy
one. Where's
Where's
the screenshot?
You probably deleted it like you do everything else.
No, I haven't deleted anything. Where's the screenshot of me calling you crazy? I tried my hardest to be nice and tell Miss Ann, listen, Jinkies is going through menopause. Something you tried
your hardest to be nice, but when you were on your live yesterday, you clearly came out and said, all right,
no,
that
this was before that. Y'all are misconstruing everything.
You said Jinkies was only mad because Bubbles went to Sherry to ask for money. You made it sound like
talking about something that isn't right. You're going to get it all twisted. I said I was trying to be nice was the wrong word, gentle about Jinkies with Miss Ann before this started. Before this, not last night when I was live.
Before what started? Be a little more specific in what you're saying.
I'm still waiting on how I had something to do with what happened with that live about disability. I'm trying to do one thing at a time. I'm trying to settle one thing at a time, and it keeps getting
Chewy said that.
Okay.
Chewy said that, but I don't got where Dumpling said it, but there is a screenshot of Dumpling saying it.
Okay, find it. Hash Brown, Biscuit, a Juicer, Abigail, anyone in that group. Find where I called Jinkies crazy once. Do it.
Hashy, you got that still? Send that to me.
Send it. I'm waiting. Someone prove one thing y'all are saying about me, because I did not send a voice message.
Let's show y'all what Miss Chewy said. Let me show y'all
Miss Chewy isn't me. She isn't up here right now. I'm here.
Let me show y'all this. This is my 4-year best friend.
And Jinkies, I wasn't trying.
Behind my back. doing this shit right here.
I said
Behind
that
my
privately
back.
about the menopause. I know you said it on your own live about the menopause, Jinkies, but I said it privately
said
to Miss Ann. I
F
said she's going through a lot.
Menopause makes us nut. I'm not sure who said that. And then somebody
Whoever took
said,
that screenshot said it. Who took the
that's
screenshot?
more than fucking menopause. This is my 4-year best friend right here.
Oh shit, Chewy said that?
Yeah, Dumpling said it too, but I'm not
Wow.
going to
Where?
screenshot of Dumpling saying it.
Well, go
I
search
get
the
it.
group chats.
Yes, Chewy said that.
Go to the archives and search the group chats for the word crazy or whatever I just called you.
Hold on.
The thing is, Jinkies, when you left those groups, you
Clearly right now.
were hot-headed and you were emotional and you were going
Chewy.
through a lot. And we did not want to just add you back and throw you back into all those emotions. We were waiting.
You all added Brandy back and took her side and told her everything that I had confided in you guys as friends.
No, Jinkies.
Yes,
you told one person those things, not me.
I told
I
Turtle
didn't share
and I
anything you
told
confided in.
Chewy.
What?
I told Turtle
ahead,
Talk and I told Chewy.
Stop right there. Stop right there, Jinkies. You told 2 people, Turtle Talk and Chewy, right?
Mhm.
So how did Dumplings find out?
Miss Chewy, Turtle Talk.
Dumplings, I'm asking you this question. How did you find out?
What part?
The part that she's talking about.
What part are you talking about, Jinkies?
How'd you find out about what I was talking about? How did you find out?
How she felt about the
how
whole
I felt about Brandy.
Bubbles thing. How did you find out? If she only told 2 people, why is Dumplings in the mix? Is my question.
I don't know. It wasn't me that caused it, even though it is to everyone else in the world. It's me.
Wait a minute.
Jinkies,
Hold on. All
I
right.
want
So
to be
time out.
really.
So elaborate on that, Dumplings. Come on. You can't say stuff and not back it up.
What do you want
Elaborate
me
on
to
what you just
elaborate
said.
on?
You said you don't know, right? You just said you don't know.
I don't know what.
You do know, because the
You
person who
guys.
spoke to you about it is the
Yes.
person who went back and told you, Dumplings.
Guys,
So who was that?
We were in group chats, and if 2 people knew, we were all talking about it. I mean, I guess that's
What
how
do
it
you
happened,
mean?
right?
What do you mean if 2 people knew? I don't understand
If
that.
2 people know about it, if 2 people know about it, it's going to come out in the calls, right? Jinky,
Miss
just show
Chewy
it.
told you. Miss Chewy told you, and Miss Chewy and you all talked about it. That's why you left when Miss Chewy was up there with me, and Miss Chewy confronted me over Brandy because Brandy did a rage quit first and left the chats. Yes.
Well, that wasn't me sharing secrets, Jinkies, and I didn't say menopause to
Now
hurt
don't
you.
go
I said
nowhere
it
because I'll take
privately.
you a screenshot. You're gonna have to look at.
Okay, I'm not going
What are you
anywhere.
gonna own up to this one?
Okay, go ahead. But Jinkies, the menopause thing was a private group. I didn't say that publicly to
own up
hurt
to
you.
this
You said it
one?
publicly. Go ahead.
Did I just show my pictures on here? I think I did.
Yeah, you did. I tried to tell you. I only see the front top of it.
Okay. No problem. We'll stay online. Please don't go. Just for future reference, I don't trust her, and she's chasing money for true friends.
Okay, look at the date. When was that? Like,
This
get the person who
was
said that
the
to speak
same
on it.
date. This was the same date as the other one.
Hooter Potville. I'll go find it myself. What I said about you when I was already seeing your live and you apologizing.
When you all were in there. This is when
Jinkies.
you all was in there and you were
The
talking bad
second-
about me, and Brandy was whan. And
Listen, no,
you
you're
all
not
didn't
going to twist
respond
that.
me.
Listen, Jinkies, the minute you went live and apologized to the people that, I'm in whatever you want to call them.
I did not do that. That did not happen on that day. That
didn't
did not happen on that day. No, ma'am.
It
That
happened before that.
That,
Okay,
that
well,
was
I'll go
during,
look at.
you all had that live during the time I was talking about the people not working thing.
We didn't do a live, period. I
You
haven't been live
all,
in a month.
I did a live. That's the live you said I was talking about people with disability, and I wasn't. You all was in your little private chat. That's when that happened.
Jinkies, you need to rewatch that. You definitely said disability. I mean, I'm
had
sorry, I
never-
didn't come
I
at you
said,
for it.
quote unquote, I said that people with disabilities, like physical and mental disabilities, that they can't help it. They don't. They can't help it.
Okay, you keep saying you all. I had nothing to do with that.
You
want
said
to
that
even-
though, Dumpling.
I
That
said
was
what?
quoted- That was right out of your mouth while you're typing. You said that.
Said what about that live?
Feel when you all was like, "I love you, Jinkies."
Jinkies, listen.
And then you're saying shit like that. Why do you
Jinkies.
think that Doug? Why
Okay,
do you
this is
think
gonna
that
go
Flash
nowhere.
Brown and
This is gonna
Biscuit
go
got the
nowhere.
hell out of there? Because they did.
Jinkies,
They knew me better than that.
go ahead. Go ahead and keep.
Brooke, can I ask a quick question, Jinkies? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
please do.
So,
Please.
so, all right, look. So you're saying that you keep saying that you keep telling Jinkies that it's not you, that you didn't say it, and you weren't the one that said all this other stuff, right? And it was brought to you and all this other things, right? Right? Is that what you're
The
saying?
stuff that Jinkies didn't tell me that I didn't know to share, yes, it was not me.
Okay, so my thing is, why participate in a panel, all right, on a live that was done about this whole situation?
I'll tell you when you're ready. Sorry.
You know, like, so why is it that you're to me it sounds like you're like, oh, it's not me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. But my thing is that
I'm saying I didn't
if
cause
you're trying
this,
to say, I know,
Diamonds.
but, well, all right, you're saying that you didn't cause what exactly?
I'm in the middle of it, yes.
You got in the middle of it.
What didn't
That
you
was your
cause? What
choice.
didn't you cause, Dumplings?
I didn't cause this friendship to be dissolved. I didn't cause for Jinkies to leave a group and then
Okay, now,
Bubbles
can
to
we-
leave a group. I didn't
Okay.
cause any of the arguing. What happened was Jinkies went live, so we went live with our side. That's why we went live. You didn't see us live before that. I don't know why people are thinking I did not
That
go
message
live.
But it
had
was
you
for the
so-
fun of
all
it.
right, but hold on, Jinkies, hold on. I'm trying to get something because I'm not really understanding what's going on. So Dumplings is saying it wasn't her. She's trying to make you understand that she didn't cause the breakup between you and Chewy. Am I right?
I think that's what she's saying.
Is that what you're saying, Dumplings? Is that it? Hello?
Hold on. I was trying to read a comment.
What comment? Like, don't even read chat right now. Like,
If I
you're
stayed out of
claiming-
it, I would have been doing wrong. If I got in the middle of it, I would have been doing wrong. Everyone
you
has a
have
different
been
all
doing
opinion.
right, but
wrong?
my
Go
thing,
ahead,
hold on, but
Diamond.
my
Say
thing,
it
you're not
again. I'm
answering
sorry.
the
I'm not
question.
gonna.
You're not
I'm not gonna
you're-
look
you're-
at chat. Say it
so
again, please. I'm sorry.
according to you, you're saying that you didn't break their friendship up, right?
Did I, Jinkies? I don't believe I did.
So
Did
then why,
you
if that's the
say-
case, if that's the
Brandy,
case
we-
that you
we-
didn't or
Brandy,
didn't
Brandy,
want to
Brandy.
break up their friendship, why would you send screenshots of yours and what's her name? Yours and Jinkies
Nani.
conversation, okay, to Nani.
Okay, listen, for the 50th time, I'm going to try my hardest to say this where everyone can remember it. Jinkies went live, apologized to little leg day out of everyone. She apologized to everyone.
I
Who
never
cares?
heard
I
this
don't
side
care.
of the story. I just always
Okay.
think you're in that
I
word
don't. I
for it.
didn't ask why. I'm telling Diamonds my answer. And I'm going to say it all in one good sentence so it's very clear why I did so. You went live, you apologized to everyone and said you were all right about Carson or Brooks or Dumpling or whatever the heck anyone wants to call me. You were right about her. I had not went public and said a word. So the first thing I thought was, how can I show them I did not ever treat Jinkies badly in one way? And I knew if I sent it
And
to
that's your
Nani,
MO.
and I knew if I
That's your
sent it,
MO.
what?
That's your
Telling
MO.
my truth?
No, not telling your truth.
You did that message that I just put up there the day before. You did that. That's why I did that.
We were not.
You do things behind the
the
scenes, Dumplings, and then you're like, oh, because somebody else did it, but
And
yet
that's why
you're
I
the
said
one that's
that
providing the information.
I
Okay.
see these
And if
messages.
you can't sit up here and say you had nothing to do with the friendship ending between Chewy and
Okay,
Jinkies,
even
because
if I
you
did.
sat up on her panel and you agreed with everything that Chewy was saying.
Okay, if I caused it, I don't, whatever you want to say I did with the friendship. The point is, Jinkies went
Oh, now you want to
live
switch it
and
up,
went.
but you had part in it. Just admit to it.
Jinkies
I
didn't
just
do
said
this
I had
until Jinkies was even hit that live where I apologized.
I think I'm the only person in the world that will come on a panel and let someone tell me that I will say that I'm guilty of something I don't even believe I'm guilty of. So I'm not going to do that. You are forgetting the point that Jinkies went
up on
live,
panel first, do better. Why don't you rewind?
apologized to all the people she knows the story
After
from my
I
side
seen the
about
messages
publicly.
I seen the messages that you said that about me before I did that. Do you know how fucking hurt I was, Dumpling? You know how hurt I was to see what you and Chewy had said about me in a private chat, and at this time I did nothing to you guys. I told Chewy
if you're
that
going
night before
to be a
that I
crappy
loved her and
person,
we
you're
could
not
work
going
it
to get
out.
respect.
And then the next day,
but you're just as crappy as she is, Dumplings.
Now, what
you're
friends
just
did
as
they
crappy as she is.
What Jinkies?
Okay.
Who did I record, Jinkies? I need to know this. What friend did I record?
Started drama. You started drama between Jinkies and Daisy. You started drama between Jinkies and everybody. Okay. You over here talking about, oh, Jinky stood up for you, but you didn't ask Jinkies to stand up for you. But it was okay when she was standing up for you, right? She went against Matthew. Matthew got doxxed out of the whole bullshit over you and Ann. Why don't you own up to the shit that you do for once in your life, little girl?
I have to sit. Well, Biscuit was calling her just as crappy. This isn't our Jinkies. This isn't her. Like, come on. It's not like I'm
because you guys was telling her that you said that I was talking about disabled people, and I was not.
Hold on, I have to shut my bedroom door, y'all. My kids are still awake. Jinkies, you listen. You sit up here, y'all. Do what you want. You say what you want. I do one thing back, and I'm the fool that caused it all. Please stop.
You didn't do one thing back, Dumpling. You cannot tell me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said, and I do one thing back. And all of a sudden, Dumpling
you did more than one thing back that time, though. Let me tell you what. I don't know.
It wasn't even back. It was what she did during the whole incident.
I don't know if you're listening to me. I went to Chewy because Chewy lied to my face about Brandy asking Sherry for money. And I asked her once and she lied. And when I asked her again, that was when I come to that group chat that day when you was in it. And then Chewy got upset because I called her out on it and she left and acted like I was being mean to Brandy over it. After she came at me over Brandy first. Because of Sherry asking Brandy.
I can't even keep up. I don't know what went between who and this and that. You were all talking privately.
You sure knew what the hell was going on. Y'all had notes and everything when Chewbacca was live yesterday. Stop playing games, yo.
I knew. Wow.
You had notes on everything. I knew had Chewy reading from
Jinkies, please hang on one moment. I knew what was going on with me and you in our conversation privately, and that's what I sent. That's it. That's all. And I was never bad to you. And I can't save you and someone else's friendship. That's between y'all.
Never, ever.
I should never what, Jinkies? What did I do that I should never do?
My private conversation with me and you to YouTube.
Why not? Why can you sit and apologize to some people who have hurt me where it's not ever been hurt?
Because why can you sit over on that group chat and call me crazy and you can never trust me again and all that? You did that way before I did that.
I'm going to pull that picture up of what I said again, please, Jinkies, if you can, if you still have it downloaded.
Let me go back and get it. Why, I just want to know, why can you all say this stuff about me and y'all call yourself my friends and you say this stuff about me? Hold on. I gotta
Jinkies,
check.
we did call you a friend. I think you're forgetting that we all tried our hardest
No,
to let
ma'am.
you guys figure it out.
No, you
Huh?
did not. You didn't even give me an option in her voice.
You thought
You all
she was a
added
friend,
Brandy back to that
but you
chat.
was on your live yesterday
Guys,
saying that Daisy
listen.
was right about everything that she said about Jinkies.
When
And Jinkies is supposed to be your friend.
why? Okay, I'm going to go watch everything y'all say in chats and make y'all
Okay,
answer to it.
now here
No,
you
I'm
go.
talking about what
Then.
came out of your
This
mouth.
was
I
before.
know.
Now.
Okay.
This was when you all was
Just
in that
for
chat
future
when I was
reference.
talking about. And you said I was talking about people with disability. You said
Okay, hold on.
just for future references. First, let's
Where
look up.
is that group? Why
It's
at
called Pooter Pot Bill, and it says, "Okay, I'm sorry, misconstrued. What was said? Chewy said, or I don't know if that's Chewy or Turtle Talk." And Stacy
Yeah,
said,
that
"Thank
wasn't
you."
before. That
Rusty
wasn't before
Jones.
anything, Jinkies. Hold
This
on, I'm
was
gonna
during
find it.
this call right here. Was during when we was talking about? You said I was talking about people with disabilities. It says just for future reference, I don't trust her, and she's chasing money, not true friends.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'm looking at all the messages before this.
Mm-hmm.
I send a screenshot. This is why I didn't want Jinky saying that crap about Becca, because you repeated. And let's be very clear. I didn't. You set up here and admitted I didn't say anything about an alcoholic because my mother is
Oh,
one.
you
We all know
did.
that.
You did
Oh,
say
I
she was an
did.
alcoholic. Yes.
Oh,
I did not know that. You told me that. No,
Okay, a
ma'am, you
second ago
told me
in the.
that.
Okay, are you ready? A second ago in the car, I heard you say, well, she didn't say alcoholic, but she did say the thing about the story with her husband.
No, I said.
Oh no,
both.
now it's an alcoholic again.
You said both.
So I would definitely call Huntress an alcoholic right now. I would do
No,
that
you
to
said she
someone.
used to be an
Jinkies.
alcoholic.
Okay.
Well, you
Okay, that's
wouldn't do
good
it on
for
the
me.
panel right now because you know I'ma come at you, but you probably said it in private because you talk
No,
about
because
Huntress one
diamonds,
more
I
time and I'ma
wouldn't.
trash your ass up here. So I would
Stick up
advise
for
you fall back.
diamonds. I stick
I'm
up for her
listening.
to other people still.
Do you?
There's
So
no
what do
calling
you
her
say
an
about
alcoholic.
Brandy doing that crap?
Do
There's no
you
me
stick up for
talking bad
Huntress
about anyone.
in
What,
public?
Jinkies?
Because all I see is the bashing in public,
If
Dumpling.
someone shows one piece of proof of something they're saying I did, I will shut up.
Right
But
here. This right
okay,
here.
I'll tell you
She's
what
showing you
happened.
right now.
April 29th at 11:40. Are you listening, Jinkies?
Mm-hmm.
April 29th at 11:40 p.m. This is why I didn't want Jinky saying that crap about Becca. Matthew's comment. We both know they do things over there to cover for the people they're too scared to do things themselves. Fatty our buckle was speaking for someone else, still mad at you, talking to Huntress. They thought that I put you up to that crap. And Juicer says, yeah, I reposted it because someone
Matter
sent
of
it to me.
fact, I said you didn't, but you
Okay.
didn't put me up to that. Huntress knows why me and her talked that happened. I mean, Huntress we've squashed it.
But regardless of the point, how the hell would Jinkies know anything about Huntress if you didn't open your mouth, Dumplings?
I went on my live and said, you know, people don't talk. People don't talk. They don't share anything personal ever.
Wait, so
Ever.
you're saying that Huntress shared to Jinkies that's how she was before?
Yeah, absolutely. People don't talk.
No, she's
People
never.
don't talk behind the
Me and
scenes.
Huntress
We're
never.
all just
lying.
angels.
It came out of your mouth. It
I
came out
I
of your
know
mouth.
that. I said it on my live last night. I said it came out of my mouth. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh,
People
you said
do
it.
talk
Wait, so
behind the scenes. People
you said
do
it
share
again on your
stories.
live last night?
Said what?
What you
The
said
whole
about
thing?
Huntress? No, what
No,
you said
I
about
did
Huntress?
not. I
So
said Jinkies repeated some things that I had told her about Huntress in private. Okay? No one does that. Right? Friends don't talk.
okay, but that's exactly what Jinkies is saying. That's exactly what she just said. You know what, Dumplings? You like to mind fuck people. I noticed that. Why do you do that? Do you do that with your husband?
I'm totally doing that.
Yeah,
Totally
you like
that.
to mind fuck people.
So,
okay?
Jinkies, this comment was
Because
this.
you know for a fact it came out of your mouth.
Yeah,
Hey,
not that she is an alcoholic. I did
Who's
not
up here?
say
Oh,
that.
It's
I
Juju.
her.
Oh Lord.
Hey, baby.
I don't know.
I want to talk real fast.
I'm not responding to her. I will tell.
I'm
Jinkies
not
why I
responding
sent
to
this
you, baby. I'm not
picture.
up here to talk to you. So just shut up while I'm talking. Jinkies, just so you know, Sean got a whole bunch of screenshots from Dump just a little while ago. and it's got a whole bunch of y'all in the chat. She sent a whole bunch of
Yes,
different
it's
screenshots. Y'all,
proof.
I thought you weren't
Shut
talking
up.
to me.
Why you
Shut
gonna
up.
interrupt her? Let her talk.
It's proof.
Okay, and she's trying to do the same thing that she's done 100 fucking times with a whole bunch of different groups of friends. She's
Please
always
don't-
says
don't
it's
Sorry,
just
I'm
one
showing
group
proof
or
of what was
two
said
people
where.
or
Everybody
whatever,
shut
and
up.
it keeps recycling.
Guys,
Okay,
you can't
it
fake
is started.
proof.
It's no, it's not.
Even gonna be
Zach
on here
and
to have a
Bratty
circle of
and
friends.
all of
I don't
them,
want
they aren't
men
the
in here.
same group. This isn't the same group.
This
It's not
is
the
a
same
whole
people as
different
last
group.
time.
Come
It's
on,
every 3 to
Dumplings.
6 months you do this. But
If
Jinkies,
I
he
wanted,
is trying to get
okay, I'll
Matthew
wait.
a whole bunch of screenshots and shit that you and everybody else has said about diamonds
Biscuit,
and all this other
Ashley,
business. So just so
Abigail,
you
all the
know,
stuff they
Matt
say.
isn't
Oh,
going to
really?
use
Oh,
those
I want to see
screenshots
that.
because
I
he
want to
doesn't
see
give
that.
a shit. And he's not going to let you use him as a tool in your little fucking narrative that you
That's
do
what she's
all the
trying to
fucking
do.
time with everybody.
That's
Thank
exactly
So
what
you,
she's
that's
trying to
all I
do.
had to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
I
thank
didn't
you.
even know
You're
that.
welcome.
Thank you.
Because
Bye,
99%
Jinkies. Bye,
of the
Diamonds.
scripture
Bye,
when I
Aunt
went up
Sherry.
against
Fuck
Well,
you,
Matthew,
Jinkies, if
Dumplings.
you don't care, can I
Thank
pull
you.
up the proof here? Can I show
Thank
what
you,
all of y'all
Juju.
said that y'all said we said?
You need to
Can I?
hush,
You want me
Dumplings.
to show the screenshots here that
Why
I
No, I
sent
didn't you
y'all?
show?
want you to
Why
hush.
didn't you show it on your own live? If
Why
that's
don't
the
you get
Because
case.
off
it
here?
takes time to pull
Why
up
don't you
all
get off here,
the
So
screenshots
Dumplings?
from
you're.
Mark's
Calm
name.
down.
So you
I
have
don't
them ready?
now.
Do you have them ready right
So
now?
it's
I don't
screenshots
care if
I
you
said
have.
about Matthew and them.
Absolutely, it's talking
Ah,
about
Well,
Matthew. It's
so
let me
talking
tell you
about.
Matthew said
something.
a lot about me. Matthew don't care.
Okay, hold on.
He's right. I'll tell it to
Jinkies,
his face.
You know
I
Jinkies,
what?
don't
don't
hide it.
fall for the.
Matthew is
Jinkies,
that
why you keep
terrible
falling
things to
for
me.
it? Don't
But
fall
I
for
tell you
it.
what,
Don't
Matthew,
Listen,
fall
I
for it, Jinkies.
guys,
I love
hello.
Okay.
Matthew more than I do you, Bree.
Because
I
you
don't
over
need
here talking
anyone.
about, well, I'm gonna tell the world what you said about Matthew and about diamonds, and she said the same shit on her live.
Well, listen,
Okay,
Diamonds, the
why
thing
you
is in that
deflecting,
screen.
Dumplings?
I don't hide
Listen,
it.
how in the
Dublin.
world do you guys not realize that she's
No.
saying something
No,
that did
we
not
realize
happen
that
and a
we
screenshot proves
realize
it?
all the things you are not.
See that?
What we
Diamonds
realize.
Okay,
in the
so if
screenshot, she's telling
how is
us
it
about
that
you
if
and
it
what
doesn't
you did
exist,
to
if
her,
it
and that
doesn't
will
exist,
prove
if she
that what
didn't,
she
if
said
she
was
didn't,
right.
Grown woman,
if
I
it
talk
doesn't
to you this
exist,
way. I would
Dumplings,
never
that
talk to
doesn't
a
make any
child
sense because
like
if
this.
it wasn't said, then it wouldn't be in a screenshot.
Oh, Lord.
What I'm trying to say is, my brain is jumbled because what I'm trying to tell y'all is
Yeah, you
Diamonds
jumbled all the time. 'cause
in the
don't
Sherry,
be
Sherry,
that
hold
way.
on, Sherry, hold on.
Why
in
don't you
these
get a job?
screenshots.
Get a job.
Bro, who?
Brooke,
She's talking to
get a
Diamonds.
job.
Did
mean,
I ask you
Matthew.
for money?
She ain't talking to Diamonds because Diamonds have a job.
She's talking to both of them.
I'm not talking about diamonds. I'm not talking about jinkies.
Okay.
Everybody has a job.
All right, Sherry, let us finish real quick, okay?
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
will. I will.
I've always been, I'll tell Matthew to his face. He
Jinkies,
tells
it's
me
not
to my
You
just
keep
about
face.
feeding
Matthew.
into it. She wants you to say shit about Matthew. Jinkies,
No, I don't.
stop
This is
feeding
what
into it.
guys.
You witch hunted
Listen,
me, and you all
I'm
are trying to
telling
save
y'all.
face now.
This is why I said Daisy was right because you do everything you can to not get the truth out, Jinkies, by screaming over people like that.
What's
What
the
I'm trying to
truth
tell
then?
So say the
Diamonds,
truth. Say it, Dumpling. Say the truth.
what? Okay,
Yeah.
in these screenshots,
Spill it.
Jinkies, what?
Spill it, girl. Spill it.
I don't. I'm so tired of spilling stuff.
Well, you
First
know
of
what?
all,
You don't have to spill
all
So
stuff.
what
I
was your point of
send,
coming up
You
here
don't
then?
even have to be here if you don't want to be. Do you know that?
God forbid someone defend themselves, right? Against lies.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you
That's
can't
not
say
a
that you're
lie.
You
tired.
know what?
You're up
You
here
need,
to spill something,
I
right?
showed
So
need,
then
you.
just spill it.
I showed
you
you.
need the knowledge and the
Diamonds brought
logical
me the
sense to
tea,
defend
and I
yourself.
spilled it on the
You don't
brandster,
have either
the
one.
one you all
Uh,
two-faced me over,
Go
the one you all
get
witch
a
hunted me
job.
over,
Go
and now
get
you
a
ain't got much to say
GED.
about it.
Go get your degree.
Yes,
Do something.
Hashi, I sent. Look, okay, so
Do
Jinkies, this is what I'm
something.
trying to tell you. I sent the screenshots of what you told us about Diamond, so you could not tell her we told you that crap. You told us that crap, not us told you
Me and
that crap
Diamond
about
said a lot of
Diamonds.
shit about each other in the
Okay,
last
Let me
either
tell you, let me
way,
6
tell you,
months.
if I've
we
ever
were
said
not the
anything to
ones that
Diamonds,
made
I've
you
said it to
decide
her
to
You were
face.
just
drop
you.
Diamonds.
Me and
Those
Diamond both
screenshots.
know that there's a lot of stuff that would need to be healed for me and Diamond to have
Okay,
a good relationship.
okay,
all
and the
right. So
thing
Dumpling.
is,
So you're saying
I
that.
all
trust
the
Diamonds
lies
Hold
over
on,
you
you,
Sherry,
Bree.
say.
Sherry, Sherry. Hold on,
I
hold on,
trust
Dumplings. Hold on.
Diamonds over
What you're
would
saying
any day.
is what Jinkies is accusing you of saying, she actually said
said-
out her mouth.
Yes, and it's in those screenshots. And also, all the other lies she said about us, I
Well,
went through and
show
found
all my-
everything to
show everything
contradict
I've
what
said
she
to
said to
you.
prove that it was not
Show
said by
everything
the
I've
person
said
she
to
said it
you.
was said by. It's
And
proof.
when was this? When was this?
When
Was it
was it?
before? Was it before Jinkies and I had our falling out, or was it
I don't
after?
know. Go look at the dates. They're all in there.
I don't need to go. I wasn't in the group chat. I'm asking you because you're
That's
bringing this to
because
the
you don't
panel.
know.
Yeah.
You're
She
bringing
asked
it to the
you.
panel. That's
She
why I'm
asked you a
asking you.
question, and you
Was
told her
was
you don't
Jinkies
know.
talking shit about me after or before our drama?
Exactly. 'Cause I
After.
never did. Me and Diamonds
Sherry,
never had drama
After.
until
I mean,
this
but
bitch
you're the
right
one
here
who's
come
bringing it
along.
up. That's why I'm asking you, Dumplings. Back it
Hey,
up. Whatever you say, back it up.
I
That's
okay,
can't.
all I'm
I'm gonna
asking. I'm
back it up
asking
right
for
now.
proof.
I can
What
back
I'm
up everything I
You
say.
need to stop calling
Sherry.
me. I'm a grown woman.
Sherry.
All look, what you're saying is Jinkies, or what Jinkies was saying is we had a part in making her decide to drop you. No, we did not. And I have
Yes,
the
you
proof.
did. You and Chewy both did. Don't go there. You rage quit the freaking chat that day. Don't lie. When I confronted you, you left the
I
chat
left
that
the proof
day.
about Miss Kirby, Jinkies. I went through
You
all that.
rage
You
quit.
just
You
got
rage quit
caught,
that time
sister.
too.
You
And then
got
the
caught,
turtle talk and
sister.
them come back. Oh, Dumpling, please come back.
Hush,
The
puppy.
difference is, Jinkies,
And
they
then you
have all
play
the
the
Hush,
whine
screenshots.
puppy.
tail. You're
Hush,
whiny
puppy.
The
stuff.
difference is it's all
You don't.
shown. It's
You
all
don't even
shown. I
have
will
common
go
Okay,
sense.
live
on your
and
phone,
show the
baby.
You
whole
don't have
group
common
chat to
sense. You
prove
don't
what
have
I'm
to deal
saying
with
is
people.
true.
You don't have a job. You stay at
I
home
No,
all
have
you're
day.
Dumplings.
no
going dogs on
problem.
Dumplings.
me.
You
And
sleep
you're
all
being
One
day
more
long.
quiet.
question.
Whoa!
Hold on. Dumplings. One more
Biscuit
question.
is
So
about to get there.
you're saying you're
Don't
gonna
do
go live
shit,
and show
Dumpling.
everything, right?
I'm tired of
No,
it.
I don't want to go live. I haven't even been live in a month
Okay,
except for
so
last
then you
night.
but
I
my
don't
thing
care if you
is
have
that means if you're gonna go
Dirty.
10,000,
live and show these
8,000
receipts,
dates.
I
oh
can't
my
hear you with
God,
that.
Sherry, if you're gonna show these receipts wherever, then that means you are in possession of them as we speak, right? Of these
Yes.
Yes.
screenshots?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
I do.
So I'm asking you,
She went and
look at
deleted
the
all of them
date,
out of the
look
thing,
at the
though.
date, look at the date of those screenshots. Look at the date of those screenshots and please tell me the date.
Yep.
Well, okay.
There's
Then I
not,
heard
guys.
her.
Okay, I'm going now,
Hang on a
Diamonds. I am.
second.
But listen, there's nothing
I've
vindictive or
never
terrible.
said any. Me and Diamonds had no
Oh
beef
my goodness.
until this.
Jinkies. I'm trying to get the date, but there is nothing vindictive or awful about someone getting proof on people's lying. People lying about them. There's
not lying.
nothing.
I've never.
There is nothing wrong
No,
with
there's
showing
nothing
proof
lying
for
about
You
it.
know
yourself.
why? Because you're the liar.
Okay,
Of
it's
course
maybe.
I'm going to be mad at Diamonds and I'm going to say mean shit.
Well, that's why I
Of
keep being told
course.
I'm the liar. That's
Diamond
why
said a
these
lot of mean
screenshots
shit about me.
get out.
I
Yes.
sure
Anyway,
did.
Yes.
I sure did.
Matthew
hold
said
on.
a lot of
Because you
shit
took
about
up
me.
because you took up for some snake bitches over
The
me.
date
I
is
did.
February 21st.
I
All right.
did.
I never
When?
stepped
And the
out
only
of
one who had
contact.
my back in chat was Debbie and
You
a
know
few
what,
other
Diamond?
of the
And
of the
Love
farm of the
Star.
That's
farm
not
girls.
true. I had your
Did you
back.
hear
We
me?
all lived in the same tree. Don't even
Yeah.
say that.
February
Sherry,
21st. You can take me to court, whatever, but all I know is Jinky, someone I had to get a freaking cop filing on to
Biscuit
get
Head has
him.
a 9-year-old autistic child at home, and you dox
Jinkies,
her
y'all
under
aren't gonna
lies.
play that crap with me more. You used my chat to dox someone with info you gave
You
someone, and then they used my
interrupted.
chat when I wasn't looking.
Biscuit Head
Brooks.
yesterday.
oh wait, what?
Brooks,
Repeat that again, Dumplings?
stop talking so
Jinkies
quickly.
gave Aunt Sherry that proof. Aunt Sherry used my chat to dox him when I was on a different page, not even looking at my chat, and had no idea what was happening, and I got blamed for the whole thing.
So
You're
you're
so
saying
low
you didn't know any.
esteem.
So you're saying you didn't know
Well, show
anything
my
about
text.
Matthew's information about to
Show
be
my
doxxed.
text, Brooks.
Swear
that what you're
on
saying?
No,
my
she didn't.
swear.
I didn't even know it.
God
Show
struck
Sherry
me
did that on
dead
her own.
right
Wait a
She
now.
minute.
had
Wait, hold
maybe
up, hold up.
one.
You guys are
Tell
talking
Aunt
over
Sherry
each
to
other.
stop it.
Dumplings, answer this question.
I just did.
Are you saying that you didn't know anything about Matthew being doxxed?
In
Is
my
that
chat.
what you're saying?
In my chat?
Yes, she did.
Yes.
Okay.
It was in
Handle
her
the
chat.
Bible. God struck me dead right now. I did not know that was going on until I clicked back
She
over to
didn't
my
know
chat and
that
saw the
Sherry
Hold
noise
up,
did.
delete.
hold up. You did not know what was going on, Dumplings. Come on, you need to be specific.
She
I'm
wasn't
trying.
reading the
Everyone keeps
chat.
starting to
I
talk
know.
over me.
Sherry,
gets
let her talk
Okay.
real quick. Sherry, let her talk real quick, please.
Yes, but she gets distracted.
Bro, she's distracted because you keep talking. Be quiet for
No,
once,
I'm talking
please.
about reading her
I-
chat.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
So I was on a different page screen sharing something. Okay. Sherry was in my chat. Jinkies was in there. She saw it all happen. She was commenting, Sherry, what are you posting? I have all these screenshots.
I
I
was
had to go
telling
back
Sherry
and
to
look at what
stop
was
it
posted.
because she
No,
she
I
Okay.
didn't. You didn't
So
even
then
notice it.
I
You
come
didn't
back
even
to the
notice it,
chat.
Brooks.
I
Stop.
come back to the chat and I
You did
see the
not even
mod
see
saying,
it. You didn't even
I
see
come
it when I did it.
right.
I
And
come
then
back
did
to the
not.
chat and I see the mod saying, Sherry, don't say that. I scroll up, I see the mods deleting her shit. They timed her out. I came back when she was already timed out. I had no clue that was being posted. I had never seen that info before. I didn't have any plan.
I will
Any
account for that.
part
I
in
will
that
account
plan.
for that.
I
Yes,
truly
I seen
did
that
not
myself.
know that was being done at
Yeah,
that
she
time.
didn't know about that.
Okay,
That
but you
wasn't
said,
a
hold
dump-
on, Jinkies.
And
She
I've
keeps saying that.
apologized.
You
I've
didn't know
apologized
what was
for it.
being done, Dumplings.
I've apologized for it multiple times.
Aunt Sherry posting that info in my chat, and then at that time, right then, I didn't know that was being
I
done.
don't
I
want
was
to
on
be
a
in your
different
chat
page,
anymore.
screen sharing to my
I
live.
don't want to be in
And
your
if
chat
you're a
anymore.
creator, you know what it's like to screen share and be on a whole
No,
different
you're
tab,
you're
and you
fake.
can't see your
You're
chat. And
fake.
I'm
You're fake.
Yeah, I've went through it. I understand. It's hard to keep up with chat and stuff. I get it.
I'm saying right here
Before
that
before you see before Sherry put that before Sherry doxed Matthew, right, in your chat, Dumplings, okay,
I
Yes.
didn't
and I want you to
totally.
be honest.
I
I
never
want you
I
to
totally
be
will be.
honest,
doxed him.
okay.
Okay.
Was there any talk about Matthew's background between any of y'all?
Yes,
Me, I don't believe that
I
Jinkies and
did.
I were even in a group together
I did.
yet.
I admit
So
I did.
I don't think that I was.
I
Jinkies
admit I
maybe can.
did.
I don't think we all talked privately yet.
there was no private group at that time. No.
Okay.
Right. So I
No.
wouldn't have
So
known
Dumpling
anything in
didn't
the
know
background.
about that. I had sent it to Dumpling, but
It's
she
my
didn't
fault.
After.
read it till later
It's my
on.
fault.
But
And
wait a
I
minute.
It's
Why would you
me.
have to send? Why would you have to send Dumplings something that she already had, Jinkies?
She didn't have it.
What
No,
did I
Dumpling
have?
didn't
What did I
have it.
not have?
she
No,
was
But
I'm
earlier,
not lying here. I'm telling you the truth.
no,
Dumpling
I'm
had
didn't
telling you.
the
But
have it.
earlier,
attention
I
Jinkies, you
found
and I were
out
having a,
about it,
you and
and
I
I
were
talked to
conversing, and
Sherry
you
about
said
it,
that
and Sherry was like, because
Dumplings had it already. That they had
Well,
no,
Matthew's
I never said that.
background
go ahead and
information.
talk about
I
me
never said
because
that.
you know what?
Yes,
I'll agree
yes.
to everything you
I
say
asked you
because I know
earlier.
what I
I
did.
sent it to her. I sent that to Dumpling. But she did have it, but she didn't read it at that point in time. It was in one of her other chats. At the time, I was just in her other chat.
Dumplings, how did you get
her
Matthew's
Facebook chat.
information? How did
I
you get?
never showed his information.
No, that's not the question. How did you get Matthew's background
Jinkies-
information?
Who are
Just
you
said she
addressed?
sent it to my Dumpling Messenger that I'm not on unless
Who
I go
sent
live.
it to you?
Who
I
are you
did.
addressing, Diamond?
I did.
Okay, so Jinky sent
There you
you
go. Jinky
Matthew's
said.
PDF, right? And
I
what did you
guess.
do
I
with
didn't
it,
have the
Dumplings?
PDF.
No,
Yeah, I did too. That was
nobody called
I had the
anybody
PDF.
on
And that's
What did
right.
you? Okay,
Yeah.
what did you
Diamond,
do with it, Dumplings,
stop.
when she sent it to you?
Stop. Stop.
I mean,
Diamond.
it's sitting in my
No,
Dumpling
nobody
Messenger.
calls anybody on
Dumpling had
anybody.
nothing to do with that. That was me and Sherry. I sent it to Sherry, and I said, Sherry, I said I found out a piece of information.
They
This
having
is
a private
after Matthew
conversation
attacked
about
me
it.
the day before about my family and Sun King and my son and stuff. There was when he went off my live and he told me he's going to do what he wanted. He called me names. So I'm like, this dude is screwed up. And I'm like, oh no, he did not. He's messing with my family now. And I was like, this is abusive mentality. And I was like, who is he? And I was like, And I'd seen his last name before, and I looked him up.
But I never
Well, me and a friend did. And
I never researched.
it was very easy to find.
I
You just go to the
pretended I
Wisconsin
did.
State Records.
All
It
right,
was very
but
easy to
but
find.
Jinkies, you're giving out details that you shouldn't be giving out right now. So
I tried
my
to
thing
tell
Right,
is,
I tell the
according
truth.
to Dumplings, the doxing that was happening in her own chat, she wasn't aware of it at that moment.
Not at that moment, no. She was afterwards, but not at that moment, no.
Okay,
No, she
so
doesn't
Dumplings,
pay
when you
attention to
finally found
chat.
out,
No, she can't pay
Sherry,
attention.
please.
She can't
Dumplings,
pay
when you
attention.
finally found out that Sherry doxed
Yes.
Matthew,
Yes.
what did you do?
Nothing.
I
Bro.
went back, I privated the live, then I republished it to get all these screenshots of exactly what Miss Aunt Sherry said, not Miss Sherry.
Well,
And I sent them
why don't
to
you show it?
I sent them to
Show it.
Jinkies, then we deleted them just so we had documentation of what she said about Matthew, right?
Okay.
And then I
show it.
deleted all her comments.
Show
Okay,
it.
so your screenshots of what Sherry did in
Yes.
your chat, right?
Yes.
Was of Sherry doxing Matthew. Okay? Right?
Only
Yeah.
his
Yes.
name,
Okay.
not his address.
So why is
only
it?
his charges. No,
Oh my-
I did not.
Oh my goodness, Sherry. Please.
Guys, I
So-
didn't use Jinkies. I'm not even going live. I don't need my
Well,
channel
he-
to grow.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
goodness.
Diamonds, go ahead. I'm listening. Why did I what?
So if you do you feel that all right. So my question should be, was it wrong for Sherry doing what she did in your chat?
Yes, it was wrong, and we told her so, and
Yes.
she
So then
apologized.
why?
And
So
I
then
told her she
why
was.
why is
Yes,
it that
it
you
was
went and
wrong.
you switched it up and you were like, well, the screenshots show that
Well, yes, it was wrong.
that Sherry
It was
didn't
wrong.
dox
I
Matthew.
apologize.
You guys went back and
doxed his
said it
name.
wasn't a dox.
And his
It
birthday.
When we
was-
all
she
know
did.
that it was.
Apology.
She doxed
was
his name and his
accepted.
birthday.
It was
My
his name, his
apology was
birthday,
not
the
accepted.
county that the whatever record,
arrested.
court record, arrest record, whatever it was in. It wasn't an address, like a direct address,
No.
right? And the reason I was trying to correct that is because it was being said that it was his current direct address that would put his kids in danger.
And it would. It doesn't matter if it was current
I
or in the
just-
past.
The
It
Right,
all
but the
links
point-
back to
That was
Matthew.
no, it was-
said
And
it
whatever
wasn't.
His
links back
address
to
to the
Matthew
jail.
links back
The
to his
address that she
kids.
put up there was to the jail. It wasn't
Well-
to his house.
The thing
You
is,
see-
guys, if you Google a name, are you going to get that address to the jail? You know, like it's
No,
scary.
the hell you're not. You gotta dig into it to pull up that information. You
you
can't just
cannot
Google
threaten
somebody's
my
name
life.
and all that information is gonna come
All
out.
I-
Come
all
on.
I
Go
could
into the
have done at that
Wisconsin
point.
State
You can't
Records.
threaten somebody's
All I
life.
could,
Yeah,
I don't even
exactly.
know.
You went
I
into
don't
a
know-
website. You went
I
into
don't
a
know-
website and had to put his
I went into a
information
public
that you
website.
knew on him.
I went
in
to
All
a
order to
I
do
public
it.
website. And I did it because Matthew came at me with my family. He come into me. He went personal on me.
Okay.
I wanted to
Jinkies,
know
your
who this guy was that was
yes,
going personal
okay,
on me.
Your
Fuck
reasoning,
kid.
your reasoning is we already got that. What I'm trying to get out of Dumplings is why is it that after all of that she knew it was wrong? Apparently she said that she didn't see it. Why after that, if it was so wrong, did you guys continue with the doxing on Matthew?
Yeah.
Why
I
did
did
you guys
not
continue
with
it?
doxing him.
Yeah.
The
I
only
see what
person
you're
else
saying,
that
though.
I
We
sent that
tried-
to was
Dumplings.
you. And I sent
I understand what
Look,
she's saying, and we
Look,
did try
I
to
have
lighten.
admitted- I
We
have
did try
admitted-
to lighten the load on Aunt Sherry because
I
it was all
have
being,
admitted that
dropped
I'm
hard on her,
wrong.
and we did tell
I
her it
have
was wrong,
chased-
and we
I
admitted it was
chased
wrong, and she
Matthew
said it
all
was
over
wrong.
YouTube
But all we
to
could do
find
at that
him
point was delete
to
the info
apologize.
from that chat.
And he
And-
told me he doesn't take my apology.
I've
Not
never
even
said
his
Matthew's
chat
name on my live
take my
before.
apology.
I think she's trying to say something. And Abigail, call me a bad mom all you want. Everyone does. Do it.
It's
So-
Aunt
not
Sherry.
fair.
Okay,
It's
so
not
then
fair. I did the best
go
I
all right. So
could.
then going back to Sherry, hold on. So then going back to the whole
Don't tell me to
thing,
hold on.
what going back to the whole thing with you and Jinkies Dumplings. Why is it that you're saying that
I'm
you
not getting a Matthew. I'm not getting a FOIA on Matthew. Jinkies, tell them I'm not getting a FOIA. I don't know how to do that.
Brandy is.
But I'm not. I don't
Brandy
know how to do
is.
that.
Brandy's getting a what?
Getting a FOIA to get the body cam footage of the arrest.
That is not me. I'm not doing that. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
How
I'm
did
not
you
doing
find that out?
either, 'cause I
How
don't
did you
know
how
to
did you
do
know
it.
that?
I was told that.
It's in chat. It's in chat. It's
In what
Abigail
chat?
Road.
In this
Did you
chat?
Yes,
say?
Abigail Rose, she commented.
Did you
She's
say
getting a FOIA on
FOIA?
Matthew, and I thought she was talking about me doing it,
Did
so I
you
read it
say
out loud.
FOIA?
Brandy's doing it.
Well, get one
Well,
of
Why'd
the
she
those
So
just
is
say
this
girls,
new?
she? Why'd she
Is
make it
this
Get
look
new
one
like
to
it
of
was
you?
me
me.
doing
Is
it?
this new to
Share
you,
the whole
girls? Did
damn
you know about
world.
this before?
Matthew
Jinkies
got
is
a
in that, not me.
God
So
sees
you
everything I
talk to
do.
Jinkies about that. I know nothing about that. I don't give a crap about it. That's
Brandy
not
is
me.
Brandy's in the works of it. Well, she was, but I was like,
Jinkies,
I don't care anymore. I don't care what I see about Matthew. Honestly,
So
at
Well,
first I was when he pulled
I
Miss Ann's
think
body cam
I
footage.
think
At
so
Matthew
first
Brandy
I
should.
was
was all adamant
so wait
about
a minute,
getting it,
hold up,
I
hold up,
think
hold
and
up.
I was
Matthew
like,
So
should
Brandy
yeah.
was okay. Brandy was
Okay.
fine and dandy when she was looking to FOIA Matthew's body cam footage of his arrest.
well,
But she
to
wasn't okay when she asked Sherry for money. I'm just trying to understand this.
listen,
Listen, that's
from
not.
what I understand, they
No,
all were
it
Or is
doing
this
wasn't
that.
new?
right, and I didn't do it.
Let's
I
not
didn't
go there with
send money.
Matthew. Matthew's had
I'm
his own
not sending
shenanigans
money
with
to
me.
somebody I don't know.
See,
You understand me? I'm not
Matthew's
sending
had his
money to
own.
anybody I don't
Matthew's
know.
went there with me a lot, and
You
I've went
gotta
there a
be.
lot with Matthew.
You're in that case.
Okay, but the whole point is now they're trying to pin everything on you. And what I'm trying to find out from
Well,
Dumplings is
good.
that
Blame
the
me. I'm not
original
gonna be here
docs,
much
the
longer.
I don't
original
want to pin
docs
it on
Have at it.
happened
Jinkies.
Have
over
at
at
it.
Dumplings,
Have
right?
at it.
So
I'm not gonna be here long.
Yeah.
if
So
Jinkies
y'all
and
just have at it.
Sherry was
Okay?
planning the docs,
I
why
didn't plan
didn't
on doxing
Jinkies
Matthew.
planned it.
I
Jinkies
looked
did
his
Have
plan
at it.
it.
information up.
Have
I
at it.
told Sherry to hold up because I was trying to find more information because
Jinkies
he was
shared the
doing
info
my
with
life.
Aunt
He
Sherry.
was
She
got
didn't
my
know
life.
she was going to
He
do
was
that.
exposing my life on YouTube.
And
And
guys,
you
let me
seen
make
that.
something
You
very
was
clear.
on the live when he was doing it.
Well,
so
some
who's
kinks,
paying for this
Carmen.
some
FOIA?
kinks should
There's
never
not
been
a
there.
FOIA. There was no.
Brandy was supposed to
Jinkies,
be getting one.
Wait a minute. So Dumplings is saying that there's not. Jinkies is saying that there is. If there is, who's paying for this FOIA? Because apparently, if Brandy is asking people for money, how the hell can she afford
why are you
fucking
looking
a
up
FOIA?
FOIAs
It's not.
anyway?
It's not.
Hey,
That's the point.
hey,
It's
let me
not that
say
much.
something. Let
Don't
me
get him
say
started.
something.
Okay,
Shirley's
Shirley,
up
you
in
go
here.
For the
for it.
FOIA.
Hush,
Let me
please.
say
Terry Lee sent
something.
money for the FOIA.
Hush, puppies, and let
No,
Shirley
Yes,
talk.
I
she
didn't
did.
send, no, I didn't send no money. I was asked if I could get it. Don't lie, Dumpling.
Well, I don't remember either way. You were in the FOIA thing, so you can
Don't
Hush,
talk
puppy.
later.
lie. Don't
Hush,
you
puppy,
lie, young
please.
Me,
lady.
girlfriend.
Hush, puppy, and let her talk, please.
No,
Um,
Dawn.
I was
Hold
asked
your
by
tongue.
Miss
Why?
Ann.
She's
Shut
older
up,
than you.
Dumpling.
She
Let me
knows more
talk.
than
Shut up.
you. She's smarter than you, so let her talk.
I was asked by Miss Ann if I can get one on Matthew. I
Okay.
did attempt to look, and I said
That
I couldn't
bitch.
do it. My card wouldn't work on my old computer, so I said I cannot do it.
Well, I don't know what I'm
I
buying.
was asked. Shut up.
Yeah, I
I
missed
was
it.
asked
What's your
if I
Jinkies
could
shirt?
send some. Shut up.
Not me.
I was asked if I can send some money through Miss Ann, and she would have somebody do it. And I never sent no money.
Well, I know nothing about it.
You do too.
I
Don't
do. What
lie.
do I know about
Don't
it?
you lie because you were in that chat.
Okay,
Ah.
just because I'm in the
Don't
chat.
lie, Dumpling.
Oh, you
Terry
just
I
Lee,
got
had
caught,
enough of your
girlfriend.
guys' lies. I
what did I
sat
know
there on
about
the
it?
phone. Shut up. I sat there on the phone with you guys many a times just listening to your bullshit about everybody on YouTube.
Not
Not
Do
me,
me.
not lie.
Shirley. I
Shut
told
up and do
you
not
about
lie.
Matthew like
Shut up and do not lie. I'm talking.
you're a little bit scary.
You better be scared because I'm sick of what you
Shirley,
And
girls
I'm just
Shirley,
did.
worried for your throat.
you
Why
giving
don't
me
you
a
be
little
quiet,
PTSD
Brooks?
too
Why
from when
don't
my
you be
Well,
mom used to
I'm
yell
getting
at
tired
me.
of them lying about everybody and
Okay.
Why
trying to
don't you
put words
listen?
in my mouth. And yeah, I have a sore throat. So, anyways, I was asked to do that. I did attempt to do it and I couldn't do it. I told the girls in that chat I can't do it. I said maybe I can send some money down to one of you and you guys can do it. And I never did send no money. That's where that goes. Okay, so I'm done
That's
now.
correct. That's correct.
I'm done now. But well, when I talk, I don't like people talking over me.
Well, I'm
So
not
I'm
trying
sorry
to.
I had to tell you guys to shut up
Well, you know what? You tell me shut up anytime.
because I don't talk over you people. So I don't expect people to talk over me.
Well, you go
That
right ahead.
okay,
Baby.
that for just for future reference, that live is still up where that happened. All the comments are gone from the with any info. Y'all go watch and see when I realized what was being said, and you watch me say, Sherry, don't be posting that stuff. And then my mods commenting that could get her channel in trouble. I absolutely did not know. And even if one of my mods was sending me a message, I was on a different screen reading at the time. Y'all can see why I was
Why were you
preoccupied.
laughing when you said it though? Because
When I said
I
what?
saw it. I saw a clip of
Well,
it.
don't be
And
reading
when you
two
came out and
screens
you
when
I
you
gotta
only
pee. I'll
have
be back.
half a
you said
brain.
something about the whole about Sharon doing what she
Well,
said.
because who would
You were
do that?
laughing. And I'm like,
Don't
I'll
you
tell you
dang.
even
why.
start
I'll
on
tell
me,
you why.
Dumpling.
It was a little bit, it wasn't the stuff posted was not comical, but if it would come from anyone, it was going to come from Aunt Sherry. She's always getting us in something with something she says, right? So I was just like, again, Aunt Sherry. It was just like a
Yeah.
nervous
It's all my
freaking
fault.
dang it
It's all
laugh.
my fault. Everything that
No,
ever
Well,
happened
you
you
did.
is
I
can't
don't
say
my
think
that.
that
damn
Sherry.
fault.
You
I
can't
don't
really
think it.
say that, Dumplings, because this last few times it wasn't
It's
Sherry,
all my
because it was
fault.
Sherry Lee and Ann that went up on Buddy's panel, okay, and doxed me and Matthew. It wasn't
Okay,
Sherry.
so I didn't
So
And
it's
then
even
not
they
all
got
see.
the
pissed off
time.
at me for going up there and told me that if I go up there, it's gonna affect all them, and that's why they cannot go on their YouTubes. And it had
So
nothing to do with them.
so
And so
I
they started blocking me and kicking me out of groups.
Can I tell you guys what happened with the buddy guy? So
No.
after that, Abigail Rose found out the some pretty terrifying crap about who hangs out at that buddy guy's channel, and the screenshots I sent, they also have that info of where we're finding that out. And Abigail saying I'm leaving the group if she's in it. Like, we were serious. We don't want anything to do with the kind of people that are over there or that play as dirty as they do. So with that said, I didn't even see what Sherry Lee said on that guy's panel. I went over there once
I was
and
told you all watched it. And you all ganged up on me in that chat. Don't lie.
okay,
That's
Sherry
true.
Lee, if you remember
Don't
correctly,
lie.
I'm not
No.
gonna lie. If you
Dumpling,
remember
you are
correctly,
too. You are
you
too.
weren't
You
in the
ganged
chat.
up on
Aunt
her.
Sherry
I
made
came
me
into the chat room.
listen.
You
Okay,
ganged up on
let
her.
me tell you,
Yes,
Aunt
you
Sherry
did.
or Sherry Lee. Listen, when I
Yes,
woke
you
up,
did.
I joined the call.
Auntie Sherry,
Everyone,
please. Auntie, can't hear Dumpling when you're talking over her. Please
okay.
stop.
Yeah, I don't care who hangs out over there, Truth. I really don't. I just haven't been over there once, except for once to watch Miss Ann for a few minutes on that panel after
Uh,
she was on it. So
you,
Sherry Lee, do you remember when I woke up and I answered that call and everyone's yelling and I stop and I say, guys, Sherry Lee went on a panel, y'all. Hold on, let's chill out. And I was trying to figure out what's
it
happening.
don't matter where I go.
I know, but
Had
listen,
nothing to do with you people.
the point is I had no clue
It had
what
nothing to do with you people. I was defending me and my husband when I went there. And I
and
did
that's
talk to
what
you.
I was
And I
trying to
No,
did.
tell.
Sherry
And I
Lee. No, I'm
have
sorry.
talked.
I'm sorry,
Would
Sherry
you
Lee. No,
stop,
because when you went up there, Sherry Lee,
Brooks?
you mentioned Jinkies. You mentioned how Jinkies was getting bullied. You
No,
mentioned
I'm saying
Dumplings.
nobody told me to go there. That's what I'm saying. Nobody told me to go there, and nobody
And
forced
what
me
we
to go
and what
there.
So why did you?
what
Okay, so why did you guys all gang up together to dox Matthew and then lie on his name? Why
diamonds?
did
Let me
all
tell
of
you
y'all have
something
to
real
do that?
quick. The
It
Nobody
reason
wasn't.
ganged
everyone
up
got
on
so
me.
upset that
It
Y'all
Shirley
let
Lee
me
wasn't
was
a
talk
on that
just a
plan.
panel.
minute.
Wasn't a
Yeah,
plan. It
Y'all
wasn't.
ain't let me talk a step here.
I thought you were gone.
No, Matthew. The reason
You
why
said you were
I
going to the
shut down
bathroom. My bad.
information on Matthew was because Matthew was exposing my life at the time. And
Okay,
he
everyone's done
intentionally
dirty.
was doing it.
Jinkies, but
Yes, and you
Matthew
guys
didn't
did that to
expose your
Ann
address
too.
though.
And
You guys
everyone's
didn't
were
letting
expose
trying
them
your
to
address.
on YouTube.
you guys were
Everyone's done
trying to
something.
dictate where Ann went too. You would yell at Ann, "Don't go here, don't go there." She
Shirley, we
told you
told her not
all.
to go to Buddy's
It
because
don't
we
matter
know.
where she goes. It don't
Listen,
matter.
don't
It
please
don't
sit
matter,
down.
honey.
Like,
It
Look,
does
Ron,
the
not
thing is,
matter where she
Tell
goes.
them,
with all due
Shirley.
respect, I
It does
saw the
matter. It does matter when you guys go up on panel and you bring up
right.
everybody else's
Put
name
on
No,
when
a
you're
lot of
trying to
times Ann
dox
did, a
and,
lot of
and,
times
and tell lies
Ann,
on somebody.
a lot of times Ann
Hush,
didn't do that
please.
though, is what I'm
Okay, Biscuit, I'm
saying.
sorry. I will edit
But
that.
she was still told
Please
not to
hush.
go here and there, even if she just talked about her cancer. They would get upset with her even if she said
Listen,
anything out of the ordinary.
I'm yelling at
that's
you.
Shirley. Listen, the thing is, listen. The reason everyone
No,
was
You
so
Brooke.
upset.
listen.
No.
I
Let
say,
her
listen,
talk.
Awada. The
Let
reason
her
that she was
talk,
so
Brooke. Stop,
the reason
please.
she was so everyone was so upset with her about going on
Oh, hell, you're
that
not going to
guy's
stop no
channel
matter what.
is because of she was saying all of our names, bringing us up there, and we did not want
Not all the
any.
time.
I'm about ready
No.
to
I don't
delete
know what
her.
was said. I haven't seen it yet.
Not all the
But
time.
You want me to
listen,
Say
delete
a little
the
you?
piece
thing
of it.
is,
Brooke,
we didn't want to have anything to do with that channel. Our name's connected to it at all, and our name's
And
not
I
on
had
there.
already apologized to Matthew. He accepted it. And
well,
I
that's
accept
fine, but
his apologize
they don't
about what he
accept
said about me and my
apologies.
husband that night.
They don't accept
And I
apologies
even
very
said I
well.
would go up on his panel and talk.
It
And if
doesn't
y'all
matter.
don't want us to tell Miss Ann not to go back over to Buddy's when she's over there trying to
It,
give out info, then goodness
oh,
gracious,
yeah,
we won't
because
tell
you're
her.
afraid she's going to tell on you guys. That's what it
No, there's
is.
nothing to tell.
Yeah,
I mean,
leave her
there is
alone. Let
stuff
her
to
go
tell.
where she
Tell it.
wants
But
to.
Dumplings, you know that Anne was like that. So why didn't you stop it from ever happening?
I wish we could. I
But
wish
that's the
I had
thing. If
control
you're in
over
the
people
chat,
like I had a
Dumplings,
remote.
if you're in the chat, right, and you're like, oh my goodness, Matthew said this, and Diamond's up my ass. I'm so sick of them. I wish something can happen, and blah 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 blah. So Miss
No,
Ann, Miss Ann feels like, well, you know what? If I stick up
no.
for them and I go and I lie on Matthew and I dox Diamond and I dox Matthew, maybe they would like me more. If you would just stop talking to these people that you know for a fact are capable of lying, okay, and doxing people, then there
Like
wouldn't
me.
be a problem. But
Yeah,
all of y'all
I
talk about each other behind
I
each
dox
other's
and
back.
lie every
And this
day.
is why this is happening right now.
That is
Correct.
a
Okay?
very true statement. Everyone does talk about everyone behind everyone's backs, and it causes a
You know
freaking
what?
ruckus.
You know
I
what?
agree with that.
All you have to
Yeah,
do
but
is
I didn't. All I asked was questions about Ann, and Miss Chewy spoke up and told me not to give any money. From there, I got treated pretty bad after a while and didn't talk about nobody. None of you
guess
ladies.
guess what, Shirley? She
I
told
love you,
me not.
Shirley. Apparently, they said I love you because you give me money, but you don't give me money.
Shirley,
You give
No, I
Bobby
don't.
stuff.
Shirley.
Yeah,
Number one,
She
I
gives
and
never
I
Bobby
said
have that
stuff.
right. I
Shirley.
adopted him as my grandson. I have that right
I'm
with
hoping
through your
Shirley.
permission.
I'm just so
I'm
tired of
hoping
hearing it. It's
Shirley.
always money. Money
I am
is the
hoping
It don't
freaking root
matter.
of
I
evil.
didn't
Shirley
give.
will
I gave
come
Ann
visit
money
me with
because I cared
Carl
about the roof,
this
and then I
summer.
gave her a Christmas gift, and then I gave her a birthday gift. She continued after I did all that. Can you help me get a washer? You
And
guys
you kept
didn't hear
telling,
that. You
hey,
guys didn't hear that
Only for
until
her
I
to
asked
record
Chewy.
you.
Harry
Only
Lee,
for her to record you.
the reason we told you to quit giving her money is because you kept telling us, and
I
you
did
can
freestyle.
tell me if I'm
Okay.
lying, okay? You were worried she was not spending your money accurately. You told her to get herself a gift, and you were so upset that she wouldn't show you, proof that she got herself a gift. And we said, just quit sending her money, Sherry Lee. Okay? And that is
No,
exactly.
me and Chewy had a different conversation than that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay. If I wasn't in it, then okay. I
you
don't know
weren't
what.
there.
Okay. So then,
But
guys,
I was kind of worried
Wait, hold
because
Hush,
up,
Puppy
she
hold
just
up.
Brooke.
kept
Hey
asking.
guys,
Hush, Puppy.
Jinkies, look who's in chat right now.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. She told me self.
And Ann got on her panel
go
and
to bed.
I
turned my
did.
story around.
You don't need
I
to be getting
did.
upset over this. Go to bed.
I did accidentally
I'm not going to
express
fight
my
with Miss
feelings.
Ann because she's
Jinkies,
sick.
I want, if you do not mind, can we clear up
There you go,
one
showing
more?
grace, showing grace to snakes. See, I
I
can't fuck with
know.
that, yo.
Me?
I can't fuck with that. No,
Wait, me?
Jinkies.
Okay, listen, can you please tell Little Leg that you didn't see a picture of his pee
I
that
told
we
him
said?
I didn't.
Okay,
I told
because
him I
we
didn't
had
either.
look,
Yo, why
I
is Little
know,
Leg
I just
always
either.
on your
I
mind,
didn't.
Hey,
Dumpling?
let him
not
up now.
Little Leg
This
is
thing
always
gotta go
on
on.
your
I never
mind.
called Peter.
Wait. Let
Do
me
you
say something. Let me
put
say
his
something.
picture on
Wait,
your
wait.
phone?
Everybody mute.
Do you put his picture
I
on your
told
phone
Little
and
Leg I
sleep
bet
next
I
to
had a
it?
key to the
Let me say
If
something
you
real
Oh,
came
quick.
in with the picture, he ain't gonna talk. Did you send my
Let me
picture?
say something real. Let me say something real quick. I showed
oh,
Jinkies my dick
speaking
on
of the
my own
devil,
account.
Oh, okay. Well,
I showed
there
Jinkies
was
my dick on my own account.
okay, that's good, but there was a
Well,
there was a pee bomb on Miss Ann's channel, and it had a. I'm not even gonna say what it had, but you know that's what we saw. Okay, no one ever shared any private photos. I wanted to make that very clear.
You just worried about me trying to get you for porn revenge. I don't give a fuck. You can show my dick. All it's gonna do is fucking promote my dick. Believe that.
Yeah, show it. Where's the picture?
she ain't gonna show it. You know what? I don't believe that she sent your pictures anywhere because she wants you all to herself.
If you
So I don't
send me a
believe she
picture of a
sent your
cave
pictures
spider,
anywhere.
I'm putting it out there.
Yo, look, I just shaved
Just
my
like
beard while
shaved
I was
titties
doing
all
it.
over YouTube.
Yo, Jinkies, put me big. I just shaved my beard while I was going. Put me big real quick. Look.
Put me
Let me
big.
say
Put me
hi.
big. Put him
I've
big.
seen
Put
them
him big, Jinkies.
circumcised. I've seen them uncircumcised.
Whoa.
I've seen
There's 1,000
all
times
kinds
better.
of dicks. I've seen
Why is your name
small.
not
I've
my
seen
husband?
big.
Preppy, and
Because this is a free
aesthetic.
country and I'm not your fucking husband.
You're not my husband either. But you wish
Ladies,
you were.
y'all remember earlier when I was on panel, I had a big thick beard? Look at that shit. Ooh.
Oh, you trimmed your beard. You don't comb it
Hold on, y'all.
anymore? I'm going to miss you combing your beard.
It looks good.
You have a screenshot of Miss Ann's pee
You don't look
bomb.
like a pirate no more.
Hush, Brooks.
Send it to Jinkies. Let her pull. Well, she can't because she'll get pee
Hush.
bombed. But
We
that's
don't
all
need
Miss
to
Ann's
see
fault.
that. We don't need
So
to
listen,
see that.
you know
It's
what? There's a
something
lot of
it's for real.
deflection. There's a lot of deflection going on right now.
I'll
And
go find it. I'll send it to
dumplings,
you.
honestly, you need to
I'll
explain
show it.
why is it
I'll
that
send it
you
to
went with everyone when they went against Jinkies?
Okay, can I please grab my? I know you're saying deflecting, but my computer's gonna die. I'm gonna grab my computer charger and plug it in, and I'll come right back.
She
Yeah,
ain't coming
right.
back.
I mean, I'm
Good
not
thing.
dropping down. I just gotta grab it. It's on the other
Okay,
side.
take your time.
She gonna finger bang herself to my
Yeah,
face.
take your time.
But hurry up.
She's gonna
Take
be
your
looking
time,
up.
but hurry up.
No, she's
I sure hope we're not being
She gonna be-
recorded.
She's gonna be looking
Oh, we
up
being
something
recorded.
peeing on the toilet. She's
I
gonna be
appreciate
looking
that,
up something.
lady.
Shirley, you're funny.
I'm
I had to
telling you.
make it funny.
I know.
Okay,
I
Diamond. So the way that happened, was Jinkies
I hear you peeing.
mentioned something about bubbles, and Jinkies, correct me if I say something out of like not truthfully. Jinkies started talking about bubbles. Miss Chewy got a little upset. She came on camera, said, Jinkies, we're not going to see eye to eye on this. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but I can't do this. She hung up. I hung up. Jinkies immediately left the group. Miss Ann was on the call. She didn't know about any of it because we weren't, advertising what was happening. And then Jinkies left the groups. And that was it. That was all. So then once she left the group,
being recorded, that's what you mean.
so once she left the
Yep.
group,
Say it
they
like
all
it
were
is.
taught. And Jinkies, if
Say it like
I'm
it
wrong
is.
about this, correct me. They all started talking to Jinkies privately. Biscuit, Hashy,
Nobody,
Miss
no.
Chewy. And
Nobody
then,
did. No.
okay,
Nobody
no one
talked to me privately.
Okay,
Everybody
so
ignored me. Not
Okay.
Hash Brown, not Biscuit, but
So
everybody
who
else
recorded
did.
Jinkies?
Okay, well, what
recorded
about
Jinkies?
the message I messaged you, Jinkies?
Who recorded Jinkies?
Where?
Did somebody record me?
I do.
In your group
Every
chat.
time I talk to her, I record.
Of her doing what?
Wasn't it of her talking about bubbles?
Where is that recording at?
Oh no,
I
that
really,
recording. I'm
I
sorry, my
don't,
bad. So that recording was sent to Turtle
I
Talk, right?
don't record anybody.
No,
I,
They
that's not a
played
I did a
Jinkies. They
recording.
voice
played
message.
Jinkies talking to
You
somebody.
know how I
That
do voice
no,
messages?
that's not a recording. That's a voice
would
message
not
Jinky
record
sent to
somebody.
Turtle Talk.
I was
Right?
told
Oh,
they
okay.
record everybody.
So that's
Okay,
not a
okay.
Damn
recording. That's
rude.
a video. That's a voice
It's
message. And
rude.
Wait,
Jinkies, I
but
sent you a message and you did not message me back. And I was trying to give you time to cool off. And no one was turned on you like you believed they were. And
Who?
then, okay, and then
Who you
what
talking
happened?
to?
But you did
Jinkies.
turn
why?
on her because you sent all the information to Nani.
Well,
Why do
that
you
was after
pretend?
that. Listen, that was after her live about
Mm.
me apologizing to everyone, saying y'all were all right about Dumpling
So
or
what's wrong
Carson or
with her
whatever.
apologizing to the people that she really needs to apologize to? She don't need to apologize to y'all because y'all some snakes.
Well,
But the
okay,
people that she
so
Well, after
apologized
I
to,
seen that little
Why
shenanigans
do
y'all
I
was
miss
pulling up there,
Why
saying
do
that
I
I
it's
was
miss
really
crazy
good to
and
Lance
stuff.
apologize.
this one,
The
isn't it?
point is, did y'all not see her live? What she said about me? Clearly, we were not friends.
No.
Clearly,
what did
she
she
thought
say?
I did her wrong.
Did
What
I
did she
not
say
pull
about
up
you?
what you said about me first? Did I had not said nothing about you girls, you guys, up until this point. Nobody contacted me, nothing.
Y'all are
And
crazy.
then
I don't understand it all.
I
I,
can make
I,
guys,
Who
you
was the
all added
one
back to
talking
that
in the
you
last
guys
call I
group.
was
record each
on?
other.
Just a
Why
second,
do
let
you
me talk,
record each
y'all.
other? I don't understand.
Just a second, let me talk. You all added
Yes.
Brandy back to the fucking group, and you didn't
I
add me
didn't
back.
add her.
And then you
I
all
did not
talked to
add
Brandy
her.
about me, and then played recordings
I did
about me.
not. I did
Hash
not.
brown,
Jinkies. It's
biscuit head.
worse. It feels worse than it is because you felt everyone was automatically just flipping on you. I
Well,
said
when
that
you see
message.
messages, what you said about me.
I said that
A lot
message.
of them were in a call talking about her the last time I was on there, and they all
Yeah,
dropped because I was on there. They were all talking about Jenkins. They dropped because I was up
Correct.
there.
That is
we
correct.
didn't
And
listen,
Carl,
Shirley.
listen.
I was the one speaking, was I not? And I was talking to Miss Ann, and I said, Miss Ann, Jinkies is going, and we just lost Jinkies.
You
I
know
said, Miss
what?
Ann, Jinkies is going through a lot
Carl
right now.
knows
She's had
who all
people
these
against
people
her on
are.
YouTube. She's had troubles with her sister. She's had troubles with, I don't want to repeat it all, but she's had troubles with a lot of people. She's going through
Come here,
menopause.
Lola. I need
She's
you.
not. We're
So
trying
wait, are
to.
you saying
Come here,
that you were
buddy. I
defending
need you.
Jinkies actually to
Yes,
these people?
to Miss Ann.
I
When
need
Sherry
you.
Lee was on that call, that's what was happening. We were
So
telling
that,
I was
Miss
so then, if
defending
Ann.
Miss
wait, so
Ann. Miss
if you
Ann
were
told me that
defending,
she was an innocent angel.
if you were defending Jinkies, so where did Jinkies get that you weren't defending her?
Sherry Lee said that we were talking bad about her on that call. All we were doing was explaining why she was leaving groups. We were explaining to Miss Ann, she had no clue about any of this. We were explaining to Miss Ann that she had something against Bubbles. She was upset, feeling like we were choosing Bubbles. I think Sherry Lee fell down, Jinky. She said she needs the link. And
No, she's
we were
here.
trying to
She's
explain it all to
here.
Miss Ann, and we were
She's just
saying we're
quiet.
trying to do it with grace, I guess, with patience. We're trying to figure out how to juggle these two people, but they're both hurt. And Abigail wasn't in that call. It was Sherry Lee, Miss Ann, Miss Chewy. I don't know who else, but I know not Abigail.
Abigail was
Not
in that
I.
call.
Not
No, she was
I.
not.
Not
Abigail was
I.
added to that call. Yes.
Abigail was not in that group
I
with Miss
was
Ann.
not in that call, Jinkies.
Okay. And Sherry Lee, what was I saying to Miss Ann about Jinkies on that call?
I don't know. I don't remember everything, but it sure didn't sound good to me. And that's why you all dropped. You said I was in there, so you guys
Sherry
all
Lee,
went
we dropped
out.
because we.
No, you all went out, and then a few minutes later, I was blocked from the group. I was taken out of the group,
Yeah,
and
she was
now
cut
don't.
off.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jinkies, read Brittany Blue Eyes comment real quick. Quick, pull
She
it
was
up.
cut off from the
so I
group.
notified Jenkins and said this was your group, but they took me out.
Those messages were not sent after Jinkies lives. It was 13 minutes into the live when those messages come in. Okay, right. So 13 minutes into that live, she apologized to everyone. I was on a call with everyone else. Like, she apologized to everyone. She said Dumpling is a liar. Dumpling is this. Dumpling is that. They were right about her, and I sent those pictures. Yeah, that's when that happened.
That's after
But
I
Sherry,
seen this picture right here.
Wow.
Well,
wait,
But I
wow,
didn't do
wow.
anything, and I was
today is
dropped.
today,
Wait,
and I
why,
still
wow,
think
why, wow?
you're
Because
losing
I
your
Because
didn't
mind.
do
I
anything,
Why
and
don't
I
you
was
get
because
dropped
go
from the
do
group because
something,
you guys
Dumpling?
knew I just
Why don't you
listened,
get
and
up
I
and go
held a
do
lot of
something like we all
information in.
have?
Dumplings,
we've
you
all
just
worked in
said
our
you just
lives.
said you
What the hell
basically
are you
didn't
doing?
mind.
Sleeping
You
all
didn't.
day
You
at home.
basically didn't mind
Nutcase.
Jinkies
I'm mad
apologizing,
at you,
right?
Dumpling.
But
What do you
in
mean
the
I
not
heat
didn't
of the
going
mind if
to
Jinkies
moment,
work.
apologized?
hold on. In the heat
Oh,
of the
I see what you're
moment,
saying.
in the heat of the moment, Dumplings, you took her apologizing to the people that she really needed to apologize to, and that she was saying
Thomas.
that you were right, and
Hey,
that
baby.
hold up, that they were saying that they were right about you. You were quick. You were quick with it, and you sent the messages to Nani
Yes,
instead
it
of just.
wasn't.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, go
Go ahead.
ahead.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It wasn't the part apologizing. I've apologized to the same people. It wasn't that part. It was her saying about one of her friends that she knew situations about for herself, or my side, either way, my side, and she knew what she was saying. Well, I guess she didn't know. Either way, the stuff she was
Yeah,
saying
baby.
about me, right behind those apologies, were
Oh my god! Why can't you just own up and understand that everybody knows now you're a piece of fucking shit?
Correct.
Well, I'll
and
tell you
Sherry
one
Lee, the
thing.
reason we all dropped off the call.
Don't
She won't
lie
answer that.
because
She
I
won't
was
answer that shit.
told already
Hey,
why I
may
was
I
dropped.
speak for just a minute, please?
Because we already had heard that recording of you and we didn't trust you because you said that you had conversations with us and stayed quiet just to see what you could get out of us.
I have a
And we
question.
No,
didn't
it
want to be in
wasn't
a
just
call.
I
it
have a
wasn't
question.
just to see what I could get out of you, but I also wanted to see what I could get out of Ann.
Y'all were trusting her when she was bashing Matthew Diamond's little leg day in them.
No, we weren't. They were all screaming at her on a call when I woke up. For that.
No. Every single time you have done anything regarding me, people believe your fucking ass because I'm a sweet,
That's
innocent
true.
little fucking southern bitch. You got
That's
bombshell to
true.
dox me,
Because
bitch. You
I
got
believed it.
bombshell. You
Yep.
got bombshell to fucking dox me, bitch, for nothing.
I didn't
Because
record anyone, guys, by the way. That was a voice
you
recording.
record every fucking body.
No, the only thing that was
Yes.
shared that
You
Diamond
record
thought was a screen
every
recording.
fucking body, bro.
Yeah.
The thing
It was the
it was
it was the message that she sent to Turtle Talk. But my thing is, how did it pass Turtle Talk? If that message was
Yeah,
only
why did
sent to
Turtle Talk
Turtle
feel the
Talk,
need to send that to read that
how did it pass
message
to
off?
everybody else?
She's supposed to be my friend, man.
everyone was in the mindset that Jinkies was flipping on us. I guess tearing the crap.
I didn't
May
give
I
you all
I
good
believe
reason.
that,
You all
Jinkies,
gave
because
me
you
a
do be
reason to
flipping
feel
on
May
that
people.
way.
I ask Dublin a question?
You all ghosted me. You
Please.
had Brandy in a chat, secret conversation
Jinkies,
with her.
listen, Dave. Listen, no one ghosted you like you feel. I had
Yes.
a message I
Do
sent
you
to you
guys
that was
remember what
sitting
you
there
said about
and
Miss
read.
I
Ann?
never
In
told
that
Brandy any of that shit. You guys told Brandy everything.
I
Jinkies,
do,
not you
Shirley.
guys. I didn't know anything. Listen, none of it. No,
You
no
was
one
in that
turned
you
chat
on you
were.
that
like you
night,
You were.
feel.
Dumpling.
You
When
are a
May I
Turtle
liar.
ask
Talk
something,
Not
please?
played that.
how
Please.
come you
Was
guys
she
couldn't
not
be
in that
honest with
chat?
I
Ann
Wait,
need to
about?
ask a question
I don't know
here.
what Jinkies said. You guys say it
Oh,
again
go
in a
ahead.
second.
Brooks, why
What,
did you
Aunt
You
Sherry?
was
why
in
did
that
you
chat
wear
that
those
night.
Why
You was
am
hush
I
in
puppy?
that
breathing,
group.
Aunt Sherry? I
Hush
don't know. You
puppy.
might can
I've got
answer
a
it.
question to ask. Why'd you wear those glittery boots to Nashville?
I don't know, Aunt Sherry.
because
That
she's a
Hey,
hoe.
I
was
don't know.
you know what that
Because she's a
was?
hoe.
That was low
Jinkies,
that was
what
low
were you
class.
what were
You
you
don't
trying to
know that's low class.
Jinkies,
You
I
look
know
like
how
you're
it
out. You know
feels
what you
to
look
This
like?
was
feel
the
like
You look
night.
everyone's
like
flipping on
somebody
you
The
and
one you
turning
all
on you, but
flipped on me right
everyone
here. This
Why
right
couldn't
here.
you guys be honest with Ann about not wanting her in that second group? What you told me, you couldn't tell her the truth.
we didn't want to hurt her feelings, Sherry Lee, but we did
No,
know.
it was a little bit more than that. A little bit of you guys all said something to me, and I said, "Is it Miss Ann coming in this one?" And
Sure.
everybody spoke up. They didn't. You didn't want her in there, but because I said what I said to Ann, then you guys added her in there
I just
after the
answered no
fact.
to you
But you
about
know
not
what,
wanting.
Shirley?
I said we
Shirley,
didn't want to hurt.
it doesn't even matter if they were talking shit on Miss Ann because at the end of the day, they spoke to Miss Ann in her fucking face on the panel, all right? And she's still kissing their ass.
Yep,
So
I'm
and
true.
telling you guys, we
dumplings,
tell
can you
Miss Ann
answer?
what we say.
Dumplings, this
It's
has nothing to
not as
do.
bad as it
Dumplings,
sounds.
this has nothing to do with Jinkies. But what I want to know is why did you feel the need to make a video with the dad from what's his name again? Peter Griffin, and use my voice. Why did you feel the need to involve your husband in that video? And then there's two questions to this. It's a two-part question, right?
Okay.
And then not only show it on your live, calling me ghetto and all that other stuff, right? But you sent it to Dolly out of all people.
He
Why did
loved
you
it.
feel the need to do that?
Okay, how do you mean I included my husband in that video?
Well, from
Answer
what
the
I
fucking
heard,
question.
he gave you the idea.
Yeah, it was his idea, and he told you not to do it, and you did it anyway.
It was my idea. What are
No.
were you in my
I
house?
just said it was your husband's idea. Listen.
I know, and I'm
Listen.
telling you it was my idea. I didn't put my
Oh,
husband in
yeah.
that video in any way.
Mm.
And
No, you
Diamonds,
didn't.
was it
No,
not a little bit
No.
funny,
don't twist my
Diamonds?
words.
You're
Don't
not
twist my words.
listening. You're,
No, I'm not
you're
twisting
not.
your words.
Okay.
And I am
I didn't
listening,
say.
Isaac. I said
So I'm correcting you. You said that if you're saying something wrong, to correct you. So I'm correcting you. That's not what
okay,
I
go
said.
ahead.
What I
Go
said
ahead.
was, I didn't say that you included him in the video. And if I did, that's not what I meant. So my bad. What I'm
Okay.
saying is, why did he feel the need to say anything about me, or have part in creating this video, and and then have my voice on it, and then you send it over to Dolly?
Well,
What was
he
the
did
point
it.
of that?
I did it all myself. I had
Okay.
the part in it. I made it. I made it up, and I put your voice in there. And you didn't laugh a little bit.
Oh,
All,
you see,
all saying,
the
I'll
thing
yell
is,
at your punk ass,
that
motherfucker.
the
I'll yell
thing
at you.
is,
I'll yell at her.
that I'm waiting for you to answer why you sent it to Dolly.
It was a Turtle Island call, and I didn't know he was going to pull it up on the dang screen.
You didn't know?
No, I would. Who would think Dolly would do that when he's talking true crime?
Okay, so
Wait,
you
wait,
didn't
wait,
know,
wait.
but
I thought you just said it was a Turtle Island
hold
call.
on. But exactly, because Turtle Island is not true crime. But you
She
played
just
it.
contradicted what you said.
Well, it was
played
my idea.
on your
Don't blame
live.
him. Don't put him in it. It was me.
Hold on, but you played it on your live off of what Dolly did. So you thought that shit was cute.
Well, I thought it was funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Oh, you thought it was funny. Okay.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. It matches your character, the nails. That's it, not Peter.
But
All
I mean,
saying,
if that's
I'll
the
yell
case,
at you.
if that's the case, you calling me a fat man, and I don't look like a fat man. Maybe Juicy
Just
does,
said the
but I don't.
nails. I
Okay.
don't know.
So
you're
then
not a fat man.
why didn't you pick a different character then?
Well, he had the nails, and he was on a phone. Call into Turtle Island.
You're
You know?
lying because you did the same thing when it came to Matthew and Squidward. You and
I
Jinky.
didn't do
Okay.
Squidward.
That's
I had
me.
nothing to do with Squidward.
That was me. No,
Yeah, but
she
you
told me-
edited it.
Well,
I remember
actually,
Jinkies.
she's the one
Jinkies
said-
don't lie. Jinkies don't lie because she was on your live when she said, "Oh, I have a better picture of it. Let me send it to you." And then you both started cracking up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So she had part in that Squidward shit too.
She had caught him Squidward.
You understand what I'm saying? But you over here saying that, oh, you thought it was funny, and didn't I think it was funny? And you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. When I heard Dolly do it, because I was cool with Dolly, I was a supporter of Dolly
You're
at one
feeling
point.
Diamonds, but I didn't think he would play that publicly, and I'm sorry he did that. That was a bigger platform, and that sucked a little bit.
But
that
how is
wasn't
that
okay.
Christian like? How is that Christian like? Please answer that.
Well, I'm not a perfect
You're not a Christian?
person. No, I'm not
Okay.
a perfect anything.
I didn't say you were perfect. Christians aren't perfect.
Well, I don't even
There's
wanna
no
call my-
Christian. There is no Christian on this earth that's perfect.
If
What
you,
I'm
I'm
saying
aware,
is
but if you know me, you
Christians-
know I don't feel like calling myself a Christian
Christians
'cause I
wouldn't
don't think I.
Christians wouldn't make fun of a person that I really don't know the way you
You're
did.
right. You're right.
And then send it to a channel that has over 600,000 subscribers.
Diamonds, I
Okay.
swear I did not know he would play that publicly. I thought it was funny because of the Turtle Island call. It involved him. That's it. I did not think he would pull it up on a true crime, a true crime live. I didn't know he
All
would
right,
do
so
that.
you
Oh,
won't.
wait,
So
is
so
Turtle
basically, you
Island
won't
true
be
crime?
mad. Go ahead, Lil Lick.
Is Turtle Island true crime?
No, but he
So
was on
stop
his true
fucking
crime
lying.
channel.
Stop
He was-
fucking lying.
So
You
So
didn't
you
send me
won't
a picture.
you won't get offended. So you won't get offended if I do something like that to you, right?
I would probably get my
Me
feelings hurt.
using your voice, maybe a voice recording that little leg day has, and I put it on somebody. Would you like that?
Well,
Huh?
he's done every video, so I already know
No,
how it
No,
feels.
that's not.
no. I have not
Answer
done
it.
every
Diamonds.
video.
Huh? What'd
It
you
had
say, little
nothing to
leg
do
day?
with.
I said I have not done every video, so you might want to watch that, player.
Not watching any of
But
it.
that's my point. You know, if I was to take your let's say sexual voice, okay, when you was talking a little leg day, and I slap it on,
Your phone call was sexual into Turtle Island?
No.
Well,
You
then
said you used my
that's not
voice.
accurate. Then that's a
You
totally
said you
different
used my voice.
situation.
It don't matter, but it don't matter.
Well, it
You
does
used my
matter.
voice.
It's an
Period.
intimate situation and
You
a
used
public
my
situation.
voice. Period. There's no rules in the shame. Okay.
Yeah,
You
no,
tried to
there's none.
shame me. So if I do it to you, how do you think you're gonna? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I said if I do it to you, how would you feel?
I'm not twisting a thing.
How
A
would you feel?
sexual, intimate situation is totally different than a public call.
Nah.
And
nah,
I was
it's
not doing
It's
that to
not
try
different.
to
You
shame.
used my voice because I didn't call your panel. I called Dolly's. Okay, I called Dolly's Turtle
Alright,
Island game.
Diamonds?
I didn't call your panel, your phone number, or whatever. It was towards Dolly. Okay.
It was a public platform. It was
There's
already
no
out there.
exactly. So you met Little Leg Day on a public platform, right? So why is there
Yes.
rules in it? There's no rules in it,
Why
mama.
are
There's
you
no rules in it. And like I said, I didn't
why
say I'm
are
gonna
you
do
putting
it.
Lil Leg Day in anything to do with the Peter Griffin video though? That's the
You're
thing.
missing her point.
You
You're
used my
missing her
voice.
point. You're missing
I
her
mean,
point, bro.
like, I come on, Dumplings. I know you're not as stupid as you portray.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
she's that fucking stupid.
It's crazy. But like I said, you came at me on on some twisted shit, Dumplings. You made me out to be a backstabbing bitch. You said a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You wouldn't say it on panel too
Where'd
much.
I
I
say
mean,
behind the scenes,
you did
Diamonds?
say some stuff on panel, all right? But yo, in the chats, especially Jinky's chats, you were saying some serious shit. Okay?
But you behind the scenes where?
Behind the scenes to Jinkies. I know you was talking shit about me to Jinkies.
Diamonds, I
Okay?
thought you were in the middle of what was happening with her and her
So
sister.
because you thought, why not? You see, that's your problem, Dumplings. If you think something is happening, why not do a little investigating on your side, okay? And not just jump to a conclusion and assume that it was me that was causing the problem between Daisy and Jinkies.
Okay, then what?
On the contrary, even though I couldn't stand Jinkies at the time, okay? Yo, I was still over in Daisy's messenger,
Okay.
like, yo, that's your sister.
Diamonds,
Regardless of whatever, that's your sister.
right, and I
Okay?
understand that, but Diamonds, I have a huge point to point out. I could have kept it to myself how I felt someone was doing. Jinkies could have kept it to herself how Bubbles was doing. Everyone's going to voice their own opinions on how they feel about someone behind the scenes to their friends.
I feel shady
it's
shit.
not
Bubbles
was never Jinky's friend, though.
No.
Me and Jinkies had a 3.5-year friendship.
Okay, well then we stepped aside and
Right.
said, you know what? We're going to let you figure it out with Diamonds, okay? And then when you did something to make her angry, you picked.
After you already
you-
inserted yourself and made things worse is when you. It's exactly
makes
what
you
I'm
think-
saying.
You're not the
You
only
like
one.
to
told
start
her
the
a good
fires.
one.
You
I
like
told
to
her a
start
good
the fires and then you take your ass
No,
out.
I told
That's
her
what
I
you
could
do,
start
Dumplings.
the
Dumplings.
fire.
You're qualified to tell other people what
Chewy
to
was
do.
the ringleader on this one.
I
Chewy was
told
the
Up
ringleader.
there in the corner.
Wait, Chewy was the ringleader in what? And taking me out and
Yes.
basically taking me out?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it was Chewbacca?
Mhm. Yeah. that's why I didn't even know what was going on as much.
But you see how that assuming works, Dumplings? Because you came out and you told me just now that you assumed that I was the one starting the drama between Daisy and Jinkies, right?
Well, you came on. I understand what you're saying.
So
Yes.
now I assumed
blocking
that it was you
Daisy
that was causing the
and
problems, but
Miss
now
Ann blocking
Jinkies
Daisy had a
confirmed
lot
that
to
it was
do.
actually
I know who that
Chewbacca.
person
Well,
was.
Diamonds, the thing is, you assumed I was in between Jinkies and Miss Daisy's fight the first time, and I wasn't around. You came on panel telling me I was.
The first time? No, you
Yes,
weren't around the first time.
you said that on Jinkies
Nope.
panel to me.
No, you were not around
No,
the first time, Jinkies,
no,
and I did not
no.
say that.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
it's
Brooks.
still up. The live is still
I'm
up.
sorry, Brooks.
Nope.
You're
The
wrong.
first time they got into it, you weren't around.
Well,
You
that's
weren't
what you
around.
came on
Exactly right.
panel.
What you were
No,
doing
you
was
weren't.
what you were doing was when Justin and them started coming into Jinky's chat and they all
Oh, hell.
started bashing Daisy.
Oh, hell.
You were coming in there and
I'll be back.
laughing. You were going over there and other places dropping little worms and all this other stuff. Come on, Dumplings, don't try to play me. Don't try to play
The
me. I may be
worms about
older than you.
Jinkies' story.
I may be
Listen,
older than you,
I know what
but
you're
I'm not
talking
old.
about.
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
when
how
I
do you
was
think I feel, Diamonds?
the reason I
watching
did the
this
worms
crap?
comment is because I was in the chat listening to
Seriously.
Daisy talk about a
How do
story
you
about
think I
Jinkies
feel
having
watching
worms as
this
a child,
shit?
pinworms, which a lot of people get, a lot of
It
children get playing
it
in
wasn't in
dirt.
Daisy's chat that you were doing it though.
I know, but listen, it wasn't Daisy's chat
Keep
that she said that
on,
story in
Dumplings, 'cause
either.
it's
If
better
I
than
was going around
TV.
doing little funny worm jokes to her, I wasn't talking to either of them privately at that time. Neither of them. So there was no way I was in their fight at all. I'm just like everyone else in this chat, putting their opinion in. That's all
I
I
didn't
was
say
doing.
you were in the fight. What I said was you were doing the stuff that you said you didn't do to Daisy. And then you were saying, oh, well, I love that Daisy just as much as I love Jinky.
Did Daisy have the worms or Jinkies?
It doesn't matter who had the
Jinkies
fucking
didn't have
worms.
I did nothing
It
wrong.
doesn't fucking
Then I
matter.
didn't do anything
What
to
happens
Daisy. Then what did I do
what
to
happened
Daisy?
is you came in and you started, you were basically teasing, okay, Miss Daisy. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what you
About
do.
Jinkies having worms.
That's what
I
you
didn't have
do. Jinkies
worms.
didn't have worms. It was Daisy,
Well, who
and you know it was Daisy
freaking
that had
worms?
worms because you just
Because-
said it.
You and Daisy had the worms.
Okay. I don't see how I did Daisy wrong.
I didn't have no
That's all I'm
worms.
saying.
No,
I didn't
Daisy-
talk to Daisy
I
personally. I didn't
worms.
talk to Jinkies personally. I was in chats like every person in this chat right now was in. That's all. I was a normal YouTube chatter. That is it. You're singling
wanna
me
know-
out as someone
you
who
want-
had this behind the scenes hand in something that I
You-
did
you
not
wanna-
have.
You wanted to have your hand on my worm?
Do you get it though, Diamonds? What I mean? Like I didn't have a hand behind the scenes in either of those people's lives at that time.
So all right. So but recently you did. With their last fight, I know for a fact you
This
did.
is getting
Because
better and
you were the
better.
one. You
It's
were the
getting
one.
better and
You
better.
timed Daisy out. I saw you.
I
When I was the
never
mod
timed
in there,
Daisy out. I
when I was the
never.
mod in there, yo,
No.
don't lie. When I
Yes,
was the
you
mod,
did.
because I got called a
You
roast fucking
did
mod.
too.
Okay?
Listen,
But now I'm
this is
saying
why-
it was you. You and Chewbacca was always
No,
timing and
listen,
blocking
this
Miss
is why-
Daisy.
Yes, you
Hash
did.
rounded it a few times too,
I
but it
the
was
people
mainly
who
y'all.
would speak up because I never
Look,
timed
look,
Daisy
I'm
out.
not listening
And this
at
is
this
why when
shit.
Jinkies
I'm
was live that
telling you,
night, I came up and I was
I've
begging
heard it
her to
100
pull up the
times.
mod activity.
in my life, and this is
And
a
this
bunch
is
of
why
crap.
when Jinkies was live that one night, I went,
I mean,
I
this is
came
a
in and I
dumbass
begged her to
speaking.
pull up mod activity for me to show I did not time Jinkies out. It's easy to prove.
I didn't say you timed Jinkies out.
Hashi,
you timed Daisy out.
Biscuit, all of them can tell you if they would, be honest. Jinkies, I never timed Daisy out.
You did once time before.
Yes, you did.
I have
did.
never timed Daisy out.
You and
Bruh,
Miss
she
Ann
just
both
said that
before.
you did. Like,
You
what
did.
the
You don't
hell?
like being called out. 'cause
I
you're
saw
damn
it
did
as
embarrassing.
a
one time
mod. I
before.
saw
What's the
you
matter
do
But you
it.
felt bad
You're
about
a
it.
damn
You felt bad
embarrassing.
about
You're a
it.
narcissist.
She didn't time her
You
out.
know,
I
you
do
have to
not
be
It don't
remember
matter
that.
if she
What?
felt bad
You
about it.
did
Just
one
own up
before.
to it. Yeah, it was
You
one
did.
time. I
Okay,
did it because she
listen.
was being mean, and that's it.
One time
Diamonds?
before you did.
I said, just own up to it, Miss Daisy. If you feel Miss Daisy was being mean to Jinkies, that you
Yeah,
timed her
Fine,
out,
okay.
own up to it. That's it.
I am not owning up to something I didn't do. Find it, find
Yes,
the
you
screenshot,
did.
and then I'll say I did it.
Maybe you don't remember, like I don't remember.
Because
The money
listen,
I
what
sent.
would I be gaining or
like,
losing from saying
I
nor
said
not
200
nor
here,
admitting
500
to
here,
something
100
that I
here.
didn't do? What if I said I timed her out? What would that get me? Nothing. I wouldn't get in trouble. I wouldn't get put in the corner for saying I timed Daisy out.
Well,
No, you could actually live with the
You're about to
responsibility of
get
telling the truth.
corner now.
If I timed Daisy out, I would say I timed Daisy out.
No, you wouldn't, because you're a fucking
Get
habitual
rid
liar.
of her,
Well,
because
why
she's a
not? What would
nutcase.
I do? Get a slap on the hand from one of you?
No.
No.
You also
I would
get-
No, nobody's gonna slap you.
But it just,
Let me
Nobody's
ask
gonna
you, I
slap
got
you.
one question I ask you.
Jinkies, take
Okay.
care
I'm
of this
not going to admit to
situation.
something I don't remember doing
Sure,
ever.
Paddle.
Dumpling, let me ask you a question.
What?
You said
What?
that I sent Matthew
I'm
something.
not talking about a screenshot now. Go to mod activity.
You said that I
Be
sent
sure you
Matthew
get me.
something, and that's what
Wait,
triggered
let me
you
fix my hair.
to send them
Little Ed, you
screenshots
need to
and
fix
stuff
your beard.
to Nani.
Let's free
Oh, I
What
know
did
what you're
send
asking.
Matthew.
for the screenshot.
Okay, that was on his thumbnail. It was your back chat, right? Juicer's message on your back chat. I thought Jinky sent that because
Here's my thumbnail.
who else could? Well, Daisy was on panel, so they said maybe Daisy sent it, not Jinky's. I don't know who sent it, but I
Hey,
thought first off
yeah,
it was
that's
you that
good.
sent it.
That's
That's what I was
good, guy.
talking about. I didn't have proof that you sent Matthew anything. I assumed that it was you that sent it because there were 3 people on this panel,
Stop saying
and
assume.
Aunt
You
Sherry
know what
sent the
assume means.
screenshot. So it
I'm
was you
not going to use the typical phrase,
or
but
Miss
you know
I
Daisy.
thought
what
you
I
were going
didn't.
to bring this
assume
to
is?
the thing
What's the
until
definition
Brandy's
of
people
assume?
jumped in, and then Juicer and them jumped in, and then you jumped
don't
in,
know.
and y'all attacked me the other
You
day.
don't know.
wait a minute, because that answer to your
Little Ed, I
question
don't
wasn't
see
clear,
what you
at least
saw.
in my
I'm
mind.
sorry.
No, it
I'm
was
sorry
clear.
for you.
Literally, the
I'm sorry
reason
for you because
I
I
was
don't
so
see
upset
what
is
the
because I thought that
hell
she reached out to
you were
Matthew and
attracted
sent
to.
him a
It surely
screenshot from her
wasn't
back chat.
intelligence.
There you go,
But that,
thinking again, dumplings.
but
You
that is
have to
not the
I
wrong.
sent
investigate.
you that because
It surely
Juicer
wasn't
was
for
so
trust and
nasty.
truth.
Look
No,
me
you
what
didn't
she
send me
said.
that.
I
You
It
sent
didn't
you
wasn't
send me
that.
for
that.
friendship.
Yes,
Where?
I copied that out of my back chat and I sent it to you, and it says Juicer's name right at the top of it.
Find in my messenger, the Carson Page messenger, where you sent me that, because I did not get sent that from you.
Let's go back to the screenshots, Dumpling. And how about the time when you did that privacy on me last night?
What
Because the same
screenshot?
thing that Miss Chewy did on
Wait,
me,
Jinkies.
and you doxed Biscuit Head last night, and she's got a
Jinkies.
9-year-old autistic child at home.
Hold on a second. We have to go back to you sending me that because you did not send me that.
Pull up the last message, you'll see it.
What's the matter with your
I
memory?
sent you that because Juicer said that to me. I couldn't believe
Yeah,
Juicer
remember
talked to
last
me like
night?
that.
How the hell are you going to get a job?
Hold
I
on, I
didn't
have
know
to
about
log
that.
into
You
the
don't even
Hash
remember how
Brown
to get
messaged
there.
me right in the middle of it and said that they're
Dumbass.
turning this around.
Come on,
making
Jinkies.
Brandy's making it look like
Juicer's
you're-
been feeling like that for a
I'm
while
sorry,
because
but I'm angry.
every time
I'm
Juicer
angry
says something
because
to
you
Miss Sherry,
lie,
she
you
gets
lie,
kicked or she
you
gets
lie all the time.
confronted like a
Juicer keeps
little kid, and
everything in a
Juicer
row.
is
He
mad.
says
That's
I'm
all it
lying
is.
all day
Juicer
long.
didn't like you,
Keeps
Jinkies.
turmoil.
Jinkies, I'm not logged in. I turned my phone off because I keep getting calls. I'm logged into my Dumpling Messenger. Can you please pull up our messenger on your phone and see if you sent me that?
I sent it. It was the last messenger I sent you.
Why do you keep
You act like you don't delete shit, bro.
It's on the Nani. You sent it to Nani too.
I do.
If it's deleted, I
delete
can.
every message.
Okay, let me go to Nani's.
I claim my cat.
Go in the messages, and it's right the last one of the.
messages.
Matthew
I've
actually
read
put that
them.
on his
I don't need
panel,
to
his
I
channel.
don't need to refer.
That's part of his thumbnail that day.
So I
Was
don't.
that
Oh,
message from
you
Juicer.
okay? Screenshots of your back chat. Do you really? I didn't even read those, but that's where he got it. Okay, so that's where
Yeah.
he got it from my own screenshots. I thought
What
you
do
sent it,
do? What do you
No.
do?
but that's
What
not.
do
But
you
listen,
do?
that's not the reason I
What
sent
do
those
you
screenshots.
do,
It's
Brooke?
because
What exactly? What?
Who's
Tell me
he?
what you do.
Dumplings, who's he? When you
He
say
who?
he, when you
What
say
do
he,
you do? I want
who
to
are
know
you
what
referring
you do.
to?
You know, everybody does something in their life. What do you do?
When you say
Matthew?
that's how he got it. Who's he?
Matthew.
So
He
how
used it
did
on
he
his
get
thumbnail.
how did he get Jinky's back chat?
I guess I don't. my screenshots to Nani included her screenshot of her back chat in that message. I didn't read
Miss
those
Joey could come
screenshots.
up here and
Oh,
protect
so you didn't
son.
even look at what
Ah,
you were sending. You just
You know
sent
what,
it.
Dublin?
But
You
that
sent
is
you
not
sent a lot of
the
things to
reason
Matthew.
I sent those.
You
It is
little
because
butthole. You said a lot of things to Matthew. Don't
dang
you do
it,
that.
Sherry,
Sherry.
hold on, Sherry, hold on. Hold
No,
on.
I'm telling her she did. I'm not assuming. I know she did.
Not a what?
She's
Chewy
not
ran.
assuming. She knows that you did.
It's okay. After you
did
apologize
too.
to all those people, it wasn't
Well,
the
don't
apology.
lie. Don't lie to me.
It wasn't the apology. It was afterwards. You said they were all right about me. I was a liar. I was not the sweet little whatever. All that stuff you
Well,
said
you
about
seen the
me.
message that I seen that you said.
Well, you're not.
You said I was in it for the money. You called me crazy, and you couldn't trust me.
Pinkies, do you know what you had put us through right before that?
What did I put you through?
You came back in a chat. One of them added you back. Okay,
Right.
and then you started sending
And I
us
said,
very
I'm not going to be in here with Brandy.
At my age.
And I left.
Yeah.
right.
Play the
Well, you
violin.
also sent a few
Here you
people
go.
some really mean
Little legs, play the
messages.
violin.
I can't remember who.
I sent Turtle Talk that
There you
message
go.
about Brandy because I was confiding in her as a friend, and you said she's your best friend, but Chewy was my fucking best friend. So that's one little T for tat on that.
Yep.
I wasn't allowed to go to Turtle Talk and confide in her as a friend.
Hey,
I wasn't allowed to
Little
go
Leg-
to Chewy and confide in her as a
Little Leg
friend.
has a question.
For them to take it back and make me look like I was the villain and do a
And when-
motherfucking witch hunt on me.
That's
And
what they
and
did
when
to
I heard
me.
Jinkies,
Jinkies,
I
Little Leg
understand
has
what
a
you're saying, but listen, when I heard, hold on, little leg,
Look,
one
stop.
second, please.
No.
When
When
you
When your
just
student has a question, you have to
when
stop.
I heard that voice message, I heard a different side of you I hadn't
And
heard
you didn't
before. I
answer
heard you
them.
talking so cruel about someone that we heard crying and hurt on the phone, and you
Well,
wouldn't
you
give her
didn't
the
hear me
chance to
crying.
say
I was crying
anything.
too, and I was very hurt at you all's actions. So she
I
wasn't the
felt-
only one. You, like you said, you barely knew the chick, but you took her side over mine. It's
She's
as
not
simple as
looking at
that.
you.
You barely knew her.
Whoa, does that really
Little Leg.
happen? Oh my
If
god.
Yes.
if you
No,
know,
Jinky,
in my classroom,
I
kid
saw
raised
you
their
in
hand,
a
I
different
stopped
light, and I didn't like what I
and
saw.
answered their
So
question.
I lost all respect right in
There's
that
a
moment.
reason they have
Therefore,
a
Did
question.
I
that
have a
message
reason
was
to feel the way I did now? Now that you see,
Same thing
I don't
with
know what
adults.
I
I
don't know what the
showed you her
context of that
shenanigans.
message. Jinkies, I
Are
have
y'all
no
just
clue
going to
about the context
dismiss
of
what
that.
she said and what she was planning
Didn't
on
you
doing?
guys just tell me we had to do more investigating before I assumed what that message was about?
This is a waste of
You
time.
needed to
Now
do
she
a
wants
whole
to.
lot more
Now
messaging.
she wants to investigate.
I don't want to investigate a thing. I haven't even been live. I've watched people
But you know what,
tear.
Dumplings? I don't
Investigate me.
understand. If you're
You wanna
claiming that you had
investigate
nothing to
somebody,
do with any of
investigate
this,
me.
why isn't anyone else saying Dumplings had nothing to do with this and come up on the panel and talk to Jinkies?
Yeah, where's
What is
Turtle Talk? Where's Juicer? Juicer can come in here. I'll unblock him. Hold on. You can still come up
Hey.
on
Yo,
StreamYard.
can we let Matthew up? Matthew wants to come up.
Let him up.
No,
Let him up.
possibly. Let me get Juicer up here first. Hold on.
I
I
think
said
it's only
before
fair.
last night.
Shut up. Nobody's fucking talking to you. I think we ought to let Matthew up because he's got a part in this.
I heard
I-
Matthew got some receipts, Jinkies. So maybe
I was
you do
talking
wanna
to
let him
Abigail.
up.
I meant before last night, Abigail. I was not live for a month.
I'm gonna
I don't
unblock
care.
everybody.
YouTube is the
I'm
least.
gonna unblock everybody right now. So if anybody wants to come up and talk,
If you were
Matthew,
my
come on
age-
up, my bud.
If you were my age, you'd be laughing at
Did
this
you say
shit
my
too.
butt?
No, I said,
You'd be
Matthew, come on
laughing
up,
at
my
this
boy.
shit too, if
Oh.
you were my age.
hold on.
But
Jinkies,
Jerry,
you do understand that voice message was really, really nasty about someone who I saw hurting.
I said that to a friend. I didn't say that to her face. You all took it back to her.
What
Well, I
the
didn't say
hell?
what I
didn't
said to
send
your
you
face either,
anything.
Jinkies, and it still
I
hurt
Biscuit
you
head,
so badly,
girl,
right?
man.
That's two-faced.
Biscuit head.
I
Let me address
didn't-
Biscuit head.
Girl.
Can I address what Biscuit Head said real quick? I'm not being rude. I am talking to somebody in the respectful manner because that person accused me of domestic violence. I have every right to speak to her however I want to. Thank you for your
I
time.
didn't mean to say domestic.
Shut the
Little
fuck
Leg.
up. Nobody's talking to you.
yo, the things that come out of your mouth about Matthew being pedophile and Little Leg Day, being domestic
Wait, when
violence
did
thing.
I
Like,
ever call
no,
anyone
I
that?
said y'all.
Look,
That's why I said
Little
y'all.
Leg Day is
Y'all. I
on
didn't say
Matthews all the
you.
time.
Okay.
Why would he
My
call it
thing
that?
is, you guys don't understand how how dangerous that can be.
You accuse me of domestic violence. Do you understand that could like literally fuck me up, like on some real shit?
Stop. I
I
corrected myself
It
immediately.
don't matter. No, you didn't, bro.
I
You
did.
tried
It
to
was an
correct yourself.
accident. When someone's
You,
very
how do
upset,
you
shaken,
how do you accidentally
nervous,
fucking falsely accuse? How do you accidentally falsely accuse somebody who's never met you of domestic violence? That's not a
it,
fucking accident. You did
the
it
wrong word
intentionally.
came out. See,
You
that's why.
intentionally
That's why
said
the
that.
wrong word came out.
See,
This is what you do. You rattle someone until they can't think.
you intentionally did it to try to harm me and get people to look at me fucking badly, bro. Just
Ever
admit to your shit.
intentionally make someone think
Admit,
you've laid hands on me if we never met.
admit to your shit for once in your life, girl.
I'm not admitting to an accident.
It wasn't an accident, bro.
Dumplings. Now that he's saying that,
He needs to play
what?
the whole clip. Y'all would see a whole different light. Y'all would see me immediately say, I did not
No,
mean
you didn't.
domestic.
No,
I
you
meant
didn't.
mental.
No, you didn't.
Because he is
So
mentally.
you went back. Hold on. You went back and you told Jinkies that. I mean, you even said it on her panel.
What?
You told the public basically, Jinkies and her audience, that when Lil Leg Day was up on Matthew's panel, that I was in the chat laughing at you.
Yes.
Not only that. Oh yeah. So you said yes.
Yes,
Why
and you're
did you-
talking
why
about
did
me
you
putting
lie?
worms in chats 2 years ago.
Why did you lie?
That wasn't
I'm
2
not
years
talking
ago.
about the worms. I
I
wasn't
didn't
laughing at
lie.
you.
You were in
I
that
wasn't
chat in that
laughing at you.
moment.
Nope.
You were
Nope. I
Welcome
wasn't
to
laughing at you.
YouTube.
You know what,
Don't be
Dumplings?
on
I'ma
here
ask Little
shit
Leg Day.
taking.
I'ma ask Little Leg Day to repeat what he
I'm
said
not
earlier.
crying, Josephine. I'm not crying. Good
Dumplings.
grief. What?
Dumplings.
What?
I'm gonna ask Little Leg Day to repeat what it was that happened on Matthew's panel when I was defending you. Little Leg Day, can you repeat that?
Yeah, no problem. I'll gladly repeat that. Because it's the truth. After that whole live where you got up there and everything came out and you was crying and shit. I want to say it was like the very next live.
Yep,
Diamonds came up there and was defending you, telling me that I sound like obsessed and shit like that.
And that you were butthurt.
Yeah, and like I was butthurt about the whole breakup thing. And I told her just recently on another platform that, I was like, hey, look, it's a water under the bridge. You ain't gotta apologize for what happened. I'm just glad you finally seen the truth.
Hey, Diamonds,
but,
I'm sorry. I thought you were laughing at me, and thank you for saying that in the first place. But even
that
if
is
you took it back, whatever.
But that is your victim mentality.
Well, that's also Osmic. That's everyone in chat's victim mentality of saying that's so wrong.
No, stop. I don't have a victim mentality. If I'm the victim of no, shut up. Listen, I don't have a victim mentality. If I'm the victim of something, I'm the victim of it. But I take responsibility for the things that I do.
Saying go ahead.
And the reason why I brought it up, Dumplings, is because I don't know what you were seeing, but I was not
about to kill me.
Sherry, Dumplings, I was not laughing at you. I was actually in chat not believing what he was saying. What made me believe
I'm sorry,
what he was hold on. What made me believe what he was saying was when you went up on the panel and you confirmed it. Okay? But the reason the main reason why it pissed me off is because that is something that Jinkies used against me as well and destroyed my character.
What was it?
Okay.
Laughing in that chat.
When she told you that I was laughing at her and I wasn't defending her and all that other stuff, that's a whole lie. And that was something that Jinkies audience heard come out of your mouth and come out of Jinkies' mouth. And I'm like, yo, this girl, like, she lied on my name.
I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Frustration is the reason when I get too frustrated, I'll start crying. That's the crying that y'all are all mocking. So
don't say y'all because I wasn't mocking you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Diamonds. That's
everyone else but Diamonds, you can say, but it wasn't me.
Yo, I have to apologize to everyone and let them tell the truth, but I can't have a whole clip played where I immediately
You
I
did not
immediately
immediately you did not immediately correct it, bro. Why are you lying?
Well, why can't you play the whole clip and just not, then you won't be having to say I'm lying.
You're not telling, dude.
You can
I'm not
show
gonna
wait a
it.
minute.
You can show what
Wait
I
a
said
minute.
right after.
If you want me to
So-
play the whole clip, you're gonna have to produce the whole clip because what I have is what you've seen.
Don't have it. His
Well, then
channel
shut the
got
fuck up.
taken.
You said it. You said it. That's all
But
that
I
matters.
know that
But-
right after,
but-
and
but-
also the
all right,
people in
listen.
the chat.
Go call the FBI. Markella
I'm
wants
a
to know.
witness.
Ask her if she was playing the victim on the third phone call that was supposed to be about you to the FBI was getting
Going
involved.
through telling everyone I'm sorry for the things I've done, guys, until like I can't even be told that I'm correct about immediately correcting myself when I accidentally said
didn't
domestic,
correct
even
yourself.
though Isaac, if we never met in person, how would I
you
make
hush?
people think
Don't
you
call
touched
his
me
name.
in any
If
way?
we never met in person, why would you ever say
Don't
that I put you
call
through
his
DV?
name.
Because I meant mental. Isaac, I meant mental. I know the differences. It was just I was shaking.
Mental starts with the M. Domestic starts with the D.
Yeah.
Do you know what dyslexia is? She's blocked on StreamYard, Jinkies.
Oh, now you have
unblocked her.
dyslexia. Oh God.
Dyslexia.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, did you know your name is
Even if you don't have anything,
your name is Scroob?
what
Did you
about
know
being
that?
rattled,
Scroob.
stressed,
It's not Brooks.
okay,
It's Scroob.
on the spot?
You'll
It's
always
not-
be the victim, huh? You'll always
No,
be the
I'm
victim.
not
huh?
calling
Blocker.
myself a victim, Osmic. I'm really not.
On
I'm just saying I
StreamYard.
know I corrected myself.
Stop
I was not
trying
going to
be
try to
the
call
victim,
you,
'cause
say you
I am the victim.
domestically hurt me when we never met in person. Domestic is physical.
So why won't you ever tell anybody about how you drove me to the point I almost went relapse? Why won't you ever mention that?
And
Why won't you ever mention that?
Osmic,
Why won't you
Please.
ever fucking mention it?
I know.
I
right?
can't make someone do something.
But you telling me that I can make you falsely accuse me of domestic violence by being all shooken up? Shut the fuck up and quit lying.
No, I'm
bitch.
not saying you
Why
made
won't
me.
you ever mention the fact that you almost drove me to go relapse? Why won't you ever mention it?
Dumplings, but you said that he made you nervous. But you're
Stressed out
saying
like
that you
this,
can't
like
make
this.
and stressed
Screaming at
out.
me,
Why
telling
won't-
me
Okay,
that I
why
but you
won't-
just
horrible
said
things.
why won't you
that you
admit-
can't make anyone do anything. So how is he making you do
Yeah.
anything?
Scroob.
I can't make
Because
you
you're
go
a
through-
fucking,
Okay.
you're a mental case
Scroob.
that always has to be the victim. Bitch, the
Look,
fact of the
I'm
matter
not
is,
saying-
you
I'm not
drove me to the point that I almost went and got high again after
You
umpteen
victim.
fucking years of not doing
You're a
drugs.
victim.
You
You know
almost
what
drove
you
me
are?
to that point.
You're
I'm
a
not
victim.
going to keep
You have
admitting to things
you
I
have
know I did not
dyslexia.
do. I'm
You
not
are a
going to do
victim.
it. I'm not
can
going to
pretend
do
like
it.
you can. Well, I didn't have you shooken up to the point you almost you
If
were
you're
falsely accused me
dyslexic,
of domestic
you'll know.
Yeah,
violence.
see
I
his
didn't do it.
face, Hossein.
But
I didn't
one
do
thing
it.
I can
I
do
didn't-
is
I
I
didn't
can
do it. I
publicly
didn't do
say,
it. I didn't
Isaac,
do
I
it.
can
I didn't
correct.
do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do that.
That's not you saying that. That's what she says.
Osmic,
If-
I can publicly
I didn't do it.
tell-
I didn't do it. I didn't do
I
it.
understand what you
I didn't do
mean.
it. I didn't do it.
but
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't
all
do
I can do is
I didn't do it.
publicly
I didn't do it. I didn't
say
do it. I didn't do
you
it.
never
True.
physically met me, so you never physically touched me. You never domestically abused me. Okay, I can correct that, and I have
We're-
a million times.
So how is it that I can get you flustered to the point of you saying that incorrectly, but you can't get me flustered to the point that I almost went and relapsed? You see how your victim mentality works? You're never guilty for anything because you are a
Not
narcissist.
victim.
You are a textbook fucking narcissist that needs mental help, bitch.
She is a victim. Victim
All
spelled
thing,
backwards.
hey, let all
She
saying up here.
has
Let all saying up here.
dyslexia.
Let all
No.
saying up here so I can rip
No.
into you fucking
No.
asshole.
Guys, please just stop. You can call me whatever.
No,
I'm
I'm
sitting
not
here
gonna
taking
stop.
it.
I'm not gonna
No,
stop.
you
I'm not
call
gonna stop until
yourself
all things
enough
up here.
names.
Let all
We don't
sayings
have to
punk
I'm
ass
trying
up
to
here.
figure out how to unblock
Scroob.
Cray. How do I unblock her?
Cray cray.
How do I unblock Juicer from StreamYard?
Hold on, let me go to the actual StreamYard page, homepage.
You calling her cray cray? She's gonna come up here like a wild animal.
I know she
Yeah.
is. I
And
got
I
a little
hope she
word to
does.
talk to her about.
I hope she
Let all
does.
saying
I
up here.
hope she does.
I
Oh,
happen
saying
to
don't
Let
come
all
up
know
Sane
here,
up
you.
here.
please.
No, all
Please
Sane. I
don't.
want all Sane to come up here. I want all Sane to come up here. I need. Matter of fact, I need all
love
Sane to come up
Sane
here.
too.
Bring your punk ass up here, you little feminine fuck. Come on.
No, he's not. Stop.
Bring your punk ass up here, you little feminine, manly fucking
He's
coward.
not.
Bring your
Stop.
bitch ass up here.
No,
Let all
Oh,
Sane up here.
Sane.
He's very kind man.
Come up
Oh,
here, all
Sane
Sane.
doesn't need. Oh,
Listen,
Sane
Come up
doesn't.
here, all Sane.
Listen,
Come
no
up
one
here. Come up
else.
here,
Look,
all Sane.
Osmic, I'm
All Sane,
here
bring
for
your
you to
bitch ass up here
blame
so I can.
for
All
crap.
Sane,
So
bring your
just
bitch.
put it on me more.
that's
All
not
Sane,
the
come
way
up,
to
up,
get
come up here,
somebody
all Sane.
How
I
is it
want to
that you're
know.
defending all Sane so much, but
Wait a
you couldn't
minute.
defend Jinkies, who was your homegirl,
Wait a
who's
minute,
your
little
best
Wait, I
friend?
did defend Jinkies
Isn't
though.
did
that
not
So I
Jinkies'
defended Jinkies. I
responsibility and
defended her as
thankful?
much as I could until
You
she
didn't.
left
You
the
didn't.
group.
You didn't defend her
She
because you
backed
was on.
away.
You was on the panel that was
Nobody
talking shit
defended
Hey,
about her
no,
last
I
night.
still
You
talk to
even
Eddie.
went
I
on your
never
own
hurt
panel
him.
and did it. I
Catfight.
mean,
Hey,
And
all
also,
Sane.
I
could be
never
Hey,
hurt
brothers. I
all
don't
Sane.
Bombshell. I
Round,
never
Hey, all
hurt
Sane.
Bombshell either, guys. Y'all are putting
round,
lies on me.
Hey,
round,
hey, all Sane. Did you send Dumpling pictures of you laying in bed, or was it just me?
round.
and why'd you make
He
that
sent
fake
you
channel?
pictures?
What dumplings? Why you make that fake channel, the Rotten Apples or whatever it's
Sent
called?
you pictures laying
Why'd
in
you do
bed?
that?
No,
Huh?
I asked. See, stop twisting what I said, you narcissistic bitch. I asked him, did he send you pictures of him laying in bed, or was it just me? Meaning that I was the only one that sent you pictures of me laying in bed. Stop trying to
Why
twist what
is
I
it your
said, you little
business, my
narcissistic
private
bitch.
life? Osmond, get out of it, please.
No,
And,
I'm not
Dumpling.
gonna get out of your fucking
Dumplings,
private
why
life.
did
Diamonds,
you make
listen,
that
it's called
page?
a clip channel. It's a clip channel for a reason. Clip. You clip things that people say that are not okay to say, and you put them
But
on a channel. It's a
why
clip
didn't you
channel.
put your name behind it
Well,
if it was
clip.
my
I wish
channel's a clip
everybody
channel? I'll
would
be
clip
clipping all
me.
y'all bitches.
Clip
And your
me.
name's Diamonds.
That's right. And my name is Diamonds. Yup, my channel's
That's
name is Diamonds. Everybody
your
knows who
legal name is
Diamonds is.
Diamonds,
I know who
Everybody
Diamonds
knows
is.
who Diamonds is.
and
That's
everyone
why I
knows
put
who
it on
I
my
am.
channel.
And she's not afraid of anybody.
I don't
That's
know
why I
who
put
it
it
is.
on my
Everybody,
channel. I
It's
clip
everybody
all y'all
knows
YouTube.
you're a
I
bitches.
am
narcissist.
not the only one that has to answer to a rule book. Quit doing that to me. I can do whatever I want. I
I
could
don't
have a
answer to
million
no
That's
clip
right.
fucking rule
channels
That's
book.
with a
right. You
made up
can.
name.
You can.
I don't answer
You
to no
can.
fucking rule
But
book.
this whole
Then,
time you
then
did
why
you
sitting
not
here
owning
making
up to
me?
that
Why
channel.
are you not?
You not owning up to that channel just shows me what a coward you are.
Screw
That's
you.
it.
Coward.
Why
Why
couldn't
Well,
you do
why
it
not
under
slap some
Brooks?
dogs
Why
on
have you
me?
not?
Why
Another
couldn't you do it
name.
under
Do
Dumplings?
it.
Why have you not checked on
Because
your
what if I
kids
didn't
in
want to?
bed?
And
Why
it's
did
so
why
funny
why
that
am
you
I the
Before
only
talking
you
one
go
about,
who
to
oh, it's
bed
Diamonds, your
at
real
5
name.
o'clock in
Bitch,
the
you want to
morning,
dox
sleep
me?
all day?
why
You
am
want to
I the
dox me?
only one
You're
who doesn't
lazy.
have
You
free
want to
will to
dox
do what
me?
they
You are
want around
lazy.
here?
Huh? I
You're
What
swear,
lazy.
Brooks,
You have wait.
you ever put my kids in jeopardy? Okay?
Diamonds, what
No.
are you talking about?
What you just said. Oh, is Diamonds your real name? Is Diamonds
As
your real
in, I
name?
don't have to
What you
use my
getting at?
name on
What are you
every
getting at?
channel. But
The
okay,
only
what I'm
one up
getting at
here, the only
is I
one
don't
up
have to
here
put
that
my
knows
name on
that's
every
supposed to
channel.
know
Screw.
my
You don't
real
want to
name
mess with
is
Diamonds.
Jinkies. She's the
She'll
only
bite
one
your
that's
head
supposed to
off
know
and
my real
she'll
name,
So,
not
serve it
you.
Dumpling,
on a platter.
let me ask you this, Dumpling. Why did
Diamonds,
you
I know
run the
your real
bomb?
name, and I've never put it out, and I never
Why
would.
did you run the bombshell to dox me?
And
You
eyes
shouldn't know
mate,
my real name.
Why?
You
there
Just
is
shouldn't
a
know my
answer the
real
name.
name.
question.
How do you know
Answer the
my real
question,
name?
bro.
Oh my gosh, everyone wants answers from
How do you know
Dumpling
my real name?
because I,
How
I
do
don't
you know my
know.
real name?
And I don't care
I don't
about your
know. I
real
know your
name.
real name. I
How do
know
you
lots
know?
of people's real
You
names.
just said you know my real name, and then you're gonna say you don't know? Come on,
I
I
do
Dumpling.
don't
know
know.
your real name. I don't know how. I know lots of
How do
people's
you
real names.
know?
Oh, you
I'm
don't
sorry?
know how you
I didn't hear
know.
you.
How do I not
That is
know?
the
People have
best
real names. We all
excuse.
know stuff.
That's the best excuse in the world. I don't know
Oh,
how
we
I
all
know.
know stuff.
I
All right,
don't know
Dumplings.
how
You
I
just
know.
you
I've
just
got
told
to
me.
write that down.
You just told on yourself.
I've
All
got to
right.
How?
write that down. I don't know how
Wait,
I know.
told on myself from knowing your real name?
Yeah, you just did.
Jinky
Dumbass.
told us your real name once. I don't remember why, I don't remember what for, but I told on myself by knowing real names. A lot of people
Who
have
cares?
the real names told. It's not a big deal. And have
Okay.
I done something with it yet? No, I have not. And I
Like I
wouldn't
said,
Yet.
ever.
like I
Yet.
said, if if
Yeah.
anything, if
No, I
anybody
don't have
comes
children. I
near
don't
me
have
when I'm
children
with my
involved.
kids,
I
okay,
don't have
it's
children
it's
involved.
gonna be a
But when you
motherfucking
do,
rap.
it's a
That's all I
different
gotta say.
I know,
And this
Diamonds,
goes
and
to
that's
And
how
I
I
was,
any
feel about mine
I
motherfucking
too.
was
body
so
who's
wrong.
listening.
And
I
that's
was
how I
so
feel
wrong.
about mine as well.
So
But
wrong.
Yeah,
yet
all
still,
right.
So
all of
Dumpling,
my
Yeah, but you
stuff
a
gets put
coward
out
though. But you a
I was
everywhere.
coward.
so
You a
wrong.
coward because you're making a clip channel and you're telling everybody, don't say
Did
it's
I
me.
tell you to
Don't
leave
say
me
it's me.
alone? I'm not sure. I
Dumpling,
told you.
why did you go to
Jinkies, why you
to
telling
Bombshell
dumplings
Document?
my
Let
business?
Jinkies talk. This is
I
her
don't know if I
channel.
told her the real name or not.
Why did you go to Bombshell to dox me, Dumpling?
I didn't go to Bombshell to dox you. Listen,
Yes,
if
you
you
did. Yes,
if
you
you were
did. Yes,
watching,
you did.
the same way she went live about a situation with me and Huntress that I didn't know she was going to go live about. It's called content. People look at content, ask content, and they go live about it. She did a live about you. She asked me to come up. No, don't shake your head. No, like I'm not telling the truth. I was there when it happened.
Do you realize I've been on Bombshell's panel and she told me that you sent her everything that she put out? Do you realize that happened?
What she said, Isaac. I don't care what anyone says. I was in her chat.
You
She asked me to come on panel.
You sent the woman everything because you were scared that I was about to dox you because I said I had ammo for Matthew and them. I was never gonna dox you, dumb bitch.
Listen, she was doing
I'm
a
not
live
gonna
about.
listen to nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, just to the answer I'm trying to tell
Read
you.
Huntress's comment.
I see it. I see the whole chat. I'm aware, and I don't want to answer to anyone. I'm just tired of me having to answer everything and no one else being held
I'm
responsible
tired
for
of
Well,
anything.
ask me a
listening to
question,
you.
Dumpling. Ask me a
You.
question.
Okay, do you remember telling us Diamond's real name and her husband and his uniform?
I never
Pictures of
did.
that
I never did.
in
I
chat.
don't remember. I don't remember, but I was pretty upset at Diamonds.
Exactly. Things happen. And do you believe I would ever use Diamond's real name or anyone else's to harm them in real life?
Well, my name is Sherry Weeks. Come on and
You
harm
tried
me.
to harm me in real life.
Do I think that you would harm somebody in real life?
Or
After
use
what
their
I've experienced
name?
in the last week, I
Jinkies, use
do.
their real name. Like for harm, to harm.
I
Come
think
on.
after this
You tried to
week,
harm me.
after what I
Come
I
on.
feel
experienced,
like
Anybody
I think
wants
you would
some
do
of what
send
I
anything to
people to
prove
do
do?
your
yourself
dirty
right.
work, like
Come
some other
on.
people up here.
Come
That's
on.
all I'm gonna say.
I would what, Jinkies?
You do anything, just like you throw anybody under the bus to make yourself look innocent.
But
Oh,
for
really?
what though? Do you see how much I'm using my channel? Do you see how much I'm showing my face?
Remember when you told me I have to protect my reputation?
Yeah,
Remember
that
when you
was
told
when
me
I
that?
had started my YouTube
I
channel and I
think
was
you would
really trying to
literally
grow
throw
it.
anybody under the bus.
And you're still to this day trying to protect that reputation that's been
What
ruined months
reputation
ago.
though? What, like for what?
The
For
one
what?
that you
For the
ruined.
channel
The one that you
I'm
ruined.
actively trying to grow. For my channel
The
I'm
one,
live on every night. I'm
you
trying to
don't want
respect
people.
other people.
You don't want people to know who you truly are. That's the reputation you're trying to protect.
Okay.
No.
Cricket.
I'm
Cricket.
pretty sure I went live and
In
told
her case, a
parts of
reputation.
my
Her
true life
reputation
Witch.
is a
Let's fix this.
facade.
on my own lives
Know what I mean? A
that would
reputation
be
is a facade.
that
Now
would be
you
very
understand it?
downing on
Well,
myself.
block her, Abigail. Block Juicer. Juicer's being dark. But nobody ever told me if she could come up or not. How do
No,
you?
I asked
How
you.
do
I
you
asked you to
come
let her up.
up? I can't get
you to
Yeah,
let
myself
her
we
up.
were
blocked.
telling her let Juicer and Osane up.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I can't unblock her. I don't know how to unblock her.
Look,
What's your name?
Dumpling. Kathy's in the chat right now. Kathy said, "I was in that chat, little leg day. You're telling the truth. I've always
About
told
what?
the truth
On
about
about
bruh.
what?
He doesn't
Okay.
have a
Bruh.
reason to lie. He's
Okay, don't
admitted-
say bro like
He's
I'm dumb,
admitted to
please.
everything.
You are dumb.
Was it about Bombs
Oh, yeah,
Live
dumb.
or was it about when
Dumb
when I
up.
said DV?
All
Yeah.
of them.
We talked about two different things. And if it's
But the
about
last
Bombs
one,
Live,
the last one that we talked about was Bombshell.
right. So she commented 5 minutes late and I'm expected to know which we were talking about, right? So I'm telling the she knows for a fact I sent someone info on you because I went up on a panel when she asked me to come up.
Oh,
She
so
knows that for a
now
fact.
you're admitting. Now you're
That's
admitting that you did it.
reliable. That's reliable.
Now you're
Hey.
admitting you did it.
Yes.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Yes, you
she's
just
telling
did.
someone. Okay, I
You
give up.
did
Hold on.
admit
I'm about
it.
to figure out how to unblock someone on StreamYard.
You don't
Jinkies.
have to say, yes, I did, but there are other ways of intimating that or inferring that. Yes.
Y'all are the geniuses. Y'all know. Y'all are the. I mean, y'all know me more than
You're not
anyone in this
you're
world.
You're
No,
not
the
gonna
only
admit.
genius up here is the one that shows people how to strike another channel, privacy strike, and all that counter strike. You're really good for that, though.
You're not gonna
What's wrong
admit
with
to.
what is wrong with
Well, how do you
striking?
do? That's not.
You're
being
not going to
polite.
openly admit to getting Bombshell to dox me, because then you would open yourself up to admitting that it's okay for me to dox you in return. I'm not going to dox you. I get nothing out of doxing you, bro.
I don't even know what you guys show. I don't
You
care.
watch every fucking thing. Shut up.
See, tell me what I
I'm
do.
willing
Tell
to let
me
you
what
have a
I mean when
personality.
I
Dumplings,
do.
but
But I
you
don't
do,
know how to
because
get her out of
on
the
your
Shut up and
own
that's
live,
No, I
Dumplings,
do not.
Yes, you do.
That
yesterday.
is a
Shut it
fact
up
I
and
don't
that's
Dumplings,
watch.
on your own live, you quoted Little Day, and the only time
You
and place
shut it
he
up
said
and
it was
that's
up
with your
on Matthew's
glittery boots
panel. He's the
and your
only one that said it, and you
your
Said
quoted him
what?
on
Daisy
What
your
did I
live
quote?
your
yesterday.
Daisy shorts
What
from
did I quote?
You quote when he came
1972.
out and he said, "Oh, notice Dumpling said if if I made you, I'm sorry if I made you feel like that." He was the one that came out on Matthew's panel and said what it was that you were supposed to say, okay? And you repeated it on
I
your
see
live.
you, Rocket. I'm talking about. Hold on.
So
I know
don't
what you're
say
So
saying,
that
look,
you don't
Diamond.
watch him. You got somebody
Look,
watching him, because then how would you quote on what you said?
he gets
Somebody over
it.
there said,
You
you
People
shouldn't
didn't
do
mention
say
his
watch.
name.
if. You should
Okay.
say if you said when. If you said when, it would
I,
sound more sincere.
listen, I see what you're saying, but we do get sent screenshots, screen recordings. I don't go to Matthews. Y'all, I could screen share and show y'all how many reds there are
Why don't you go to
on the
bed?
video. And I don't care if I lose an entire support system. I'm not worried
Why
about
don't you
YouTube.
go
I'm
check
not
on your
trying to
kids and go to
stay on
bed?
YouTube for this.
Why don't you go
What?
check on your
Aunt
kids
Sherry?
and go to bed?
My kids are asleep, Aunt Sherry. Thank you, though.
Why don't you go check on them then?
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Jinkies, you letting them up or what? Because it is getting kind of late.
Seriously.
You're good, Hashi.
You got
There's
there's three people that are trying to come up right now,
nobody's in the
Let 'em
back
come
chat.
up.
No,
but they're
Let
saying
'em
that
come
they're
up.
blocked.
I don't know how to unblock.
Well, let's figure it out. I'm trying to find it out. I Googled
All right,
how to unblock on
let
StreamYard.
Dumplings figure it out then.
Why don't you go
No,
check
wait,
on
I don't
your
know if I
kids?
can.
Go check on your kids.
Sherry, come on, stop talking about her kids, lady. Come
Hey,
on,
I'm
come on,
about to
come
show
on.
you my kids in their bed if you don't quit. You know
Don't
I can't.
don't show your kids, please.
I'm
Don't show
not
your kids.
literally gonna do that, Diamonds. It's just dang. I
Then
love my
don't
kids.
say it.
My kids are
Come
my
on,
life.
Sherry.
They're
Chill.
fine. They're in the room next to me, sound asleep for school.
Oh no,
No, I'm-
I only got Juicer. I found it. Juicer's the only one blocked.
Who's the three saying they're blocked?
I think Juicer's trying to come up.
Who?
Matthew's trying to come up. Who else is trying to come up?
Who
I
is
think
the first
Osane
one?
is trying. Osane is trying to come up.
Juicer.
Yeah, I'll get down. No, I
Juicer.
want to see Sailor.
Juicer's unblocked. Matthew isn't blocked on StreamYard from Jinkies. And Rocket, I don't have anyone blocked on
I
StreamYard.
just
I was
unblocked
looking for
everybody that
Jinkies.
was blocked in StreamYard. So nobody's
Sailor,
blocked.
Sailor,
Uh-oh.
come up here, my baby
You-
girl, right now.
Now you're gonna get P-bombed.
Althea, if you don't
Cosmic,
come
do
up
me a
here,
favor. Google your
Althea,
name.
I got people on the other day.
Google your
Althea,
name.
if
Just
you
a
don't come
Here we
up
go.
here,
Y'all ready?
If it pulls
Here we
up.
go.
I'm gonna pee real quick while y'all are.
Hello.
You think I don't know what's on the internet about me? You think I don't know my
Can I
arrest?
address Juicer real quick?
Juicer, you're up there.
I know.
Somebody's
Juicer,
echoing.
Yes.
I want to
It's
address you
Juicer.
with something real quick. And I want you to tell me your opinion on this. Okay? And you got to give me your honest opinion because you remember you come at me the other day. Okay? So I want you to eat your pie now today. Now remember
Because she just said no one but Matthew.
I
Jinkies.
thought you was going to pee, little pissy.
I am, but hold on. She just
Go
said
piss
no one
then.
but
All right,
Juicer
go
was
piss.
blocked on StreamYard.
Go,
That's
take
how.
your time.
Juicer's
I'm
up
sorry,
here.
Jinkies. That was rude. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Juicer's up here. Juicer's right there. Juicer.
Yo, Juicer, Wendy, you're echoing, bro.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Okay, I want to show you something right quick. And I want your opinion on this. And I want to hear
Hey.
your opinion on this. Because
Hey,
you come at me
Juicer.
the other day and you said some
I
fucked
like
up
you,
stuff to
Juicer.
me. After you
I
supposed to
like
be a
you.
friend.
You're just black or white.
Do you
like
want
me.
to see now?
What?
You ready?
Hold
What?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Sherry, you gotta stop so I can hear. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
Give
make
me
honey.
sure
just a minute.
make sure you're recording, Wendy.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
stop.
I'm going to read this to you, Juicer. This is from Brandy. This was February
I already seen
24th.
it. You don't need to read it to me.
Okay, how do you feel about that?
How do I feel about that?
After you come at me the other day.
After, you know why I came at you? Biscuit Head. What happened? Who was upset?
I was not talking about people with disabilities. That was bullshit. That was made up by you and Turtle Talk.
Bullshit.
That was bullshit.
Bullshit.
I was not talking about people with disabilities. You all try to make it look like it was. I was talking about that Brandy.
If you can't walk, you can still work. Biscuit Head.
I was not talking about people with disabilities.
Biscuit Head took it the wrong way.
I was not talking about people with disabilities.
I have every
you
right
had no right
to make an opinion
running your mouth
on my own about
you
my
took
friend.
that wrong and you ran with it because that was the agenda.
No,
the chat was pushing, so they didn't have to feel like shit. Because the way
and if she doesn't tell the truth, that's on her.
I can't work.
Wendy, listen.
That's exactly what it was.
Georgia.
Shut up
The state of Georgia declared me
that you were talking about
catastrophically
Matthew.
I was sitting on the panel with Sherry.
Wheelchair. So
Sherry is disabled. She's way more disabled than most of these people out here.
Caesar, you gotta wait and let her answer.
Why do you always see
I'm
me
not
in the damn
Sorry,
bed?
just a minute.
Why do you see me in the damn bed all the time? Why?
Will you let me talk?
Yeah,
Sherry.
I'm about ready to get out of here.
Sherry's gonna have she's gonna bust them. I was setting up on that panel with Sherry, and Sherry is catastrophically disabled. My daddy was disabled. Do you think I'd honestly talk bad about disabled people? My daddy raised me on a disability check. Do you think I would be talking bad about disability people? And I emphasized. Did I or did I not emphasize? Did I or did I not emphasize?
No.
All through that live that I was not talking about people that could physically and mentally
something-
work. And I wasn't even
After I
talking to
said
people
something-
who didn't work. I was talking about people that could physically and could mentally work, and that was on the draw.
After I said something.
No, bitch, I did not. You
Don't
come
call
at
me a
me.
bitch.
You ran your mouth on me for
Wait a
no
minute,
reason.
You know what?
Wait a
In the
minute,
back
Jiggy.
chat to leave it off of YouTube.
You
You're the
threatened
one that
me in
opened
the
your
back
mouth
chat.
and put it all on YouTube.
You
So don't
Wait a
fucking
minute.
try it, Jinkies.
I was
You're the one
there.
that did it.
Wait a minute.
You fucking
threatened
put it
me.
on YouTube.
Oh, never mind.
I did not put that shit on YouTube.
You put
I give it to
everything on
Dumpling and she
YouTube.
put it on YouTube,
You're the one that
stupid.
started all of it. Don't
Dumpling.
even try it. You put
No,
us
bitch.
on YouTube.
I didn't start this. I came to
You
my
put
friends
it all on YouTube.
and they
Can I say
got
something,
this
Jinkies?
bitch over
You
me.
put it all on YouTube.
After
Jinkies, sir,
What?
listen.
I
She's
put
talking.
it in back chat. You're the
Producer,
one
hold
that
on.
sat there bitching. Hang on, Brooks.
Wait,
You're
Yeah.
the
wait.
one that sat there fucking bitching. Okay? And you
what was
said,
I bitching about?
"Sister, I'm not even talking about Brandy. It wasn't about Brandy. I came onto the call because I
Wait a
was
minute.
sleeping. I was told that Biscuit Head took the disability
She
comment
misunderstood
the
what I
wrong
said. And me
way.
and Biscuit had talked about it.
Exactly. There you
Yes.
go.
She
Now you
misunderstood
admit
what
it.
I was
Now
saying.
you admit it.
You came
I
in
knew
like a
what
rabid
your
dog
live
like
was
you
about.
always do.
I knew
And you
exactly
wouldn't
what it
shut
was
your
about.
mouth.
I knew
You
you weren't
didn't
going to
even take a
May I
stop
minute
say
so that
something,
someone
don't-
could
please?
talk.
May I
You
say
don't take a
something,
minute to
please?
let nobody
My
talk.
disability
You
was
just run
awarded
right
to
off
me
with
by
what
the
you
state
think
of
you
Georgia
should say.
because I was
Hey, Jinkies.
catastrophically
Huh?
in a school bus accident with my
She's probably
students
still talking.
trying to save their
Yeah.
lives. And I'm the one that got hurt the most.
What she
So,
means
Jinkies.
by bringing it
My whole
first.
spine
Go
has
ahead.
been
Sorry.
shattered.
So Jinkies,
I
I'm
had to go down to
I'm sharing
I had
sharing
to
a
go to
video.
Atlanta so they could cement
on.
my inside joints so I could start learning to walk. So
I'm
y'all
sharing a
leave me
video with you
alone.
in the backstage.
Leave
Can
me
you pull it up
alone,
to
damn it.
prove?
Leave me alone.
Let's let
Yes,
Sherry
ma'am.
break. Let's Sherry.
Now,
Yeah, my
what she
bad.
means by bringing it
Wait.
first is okay. Sorry.
Can you pull up the video I'm sharing with you in the private chat to prove that Juicer and Wicked West were both talking about me being disabled and how my daddy cut my leg off?
Let's
I'm
do
sharing
it.
it with you in the back. It's in the backstage. Pull it up.
I'm trying to add it, but I think I got too many
That's
people.
not how it happened.
Jinkies,
I
that
know-
was in your chat.
That's not how it happened. I know
Hold
how
on,
it
let me
happened.
close this.
Dum.
I do know how, baby. I do.
So here
It's
is
fine.
Exhibit A. Juicer.
have-
No, his daddy can't stand him either, so he cut his leg off. Just saying.
Yeah.
Watch.
Well, that's pretty cruel.
I'm muted.
pretty
I'm muted so
cruel.
the song don't get you
That's
struck.
pretty cool with a man that has one leg. Why don't
Now
you
hold
leave
on.
him alone?
That's not it. That's not it.
Leave him alone. He's
That
in
is
an
right.
accident on a tractor.
And then here you have Exhibit B. Wicked West. How you lose your leg? Didn't your daddy run him over?
Yo, that's fucking disgusting, yo.
That's it.
That
That's
was
the
in
two
my
messages.
chat.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
in your
and-
chat one night. But what I'm getting to is these bitches act like they don't do this shit, but they do this shit. I wasn't offended by
Okay.
what you said. I wasn't offended at all by what y'all said. No, shut up. Let me talk. I wasn't at all offended by what y'all said at all because I know the truth about what happened in my accident and why my daddy ran me over. It was an accident. My daddy didn't do it on purpose. But for y'all to get up here and act like y'all are fucking innocent, you both you bitches, all
Word
three
up.
of y'all,
Why
y'all
are
not
you
innocent.
saying y'all? Who
Word
was the
up.
one that made
Word
him
up.
delete
Word
that?
up. So for Juicer to
In
come
chat.
up here and
Look,
Like,
talk
play
all
the
that
lie.
shit about, oh, Jinky's talking about
don't
disability and all
bring
that other
anybody's
stuff.
disabilities into anything.
Boom, right there.
I'm sure
me tell
Juicy
you.
remembers. I was the one on the panel
Boom,
saying, guys, do
boom,
not say that. He
bang.
was on panel with us at the time.
Boom,
Jinkies
boom,
doesn't
bang.
remember, I guess, but we
Look,
can go
look,
find it. I said,
look.
y'all delete that. Don't
You
say
better
that
pray
kind
to
of
Get on
stuff.
the
God every
internet.
night. Pray to
Okay.
God
Exactly.
every night that
Well,
you
you
don't have
don't-
to be in an
That Wicked
accident.
West got a nasty ass mouth too, talking about ghetto Puerto Rican trash. I remember
Pray
that
to
Wicked
God
West.
every night you're not in an accident.
That's some fucked up shit.
And I mean, if y'all try to say I'm not disabled, I'll pull my fucking leg off and show you right now.
Oh,
Look.
hell.
You ain't
But
supposed
you know
to
what's
show your
crazy?
It's
leg.
anyone's business
But you
who's
know
on
what's
You're
crazy?
supposed to
disability
send
who
in your
You know what's
pic.
crazy? That you're
I see your
disabled, you're
prosthesis.
disabled, and you working on owning your own business. And what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what, man? You know what, man? I can't walk because I can't feel my feet. I can't drive. I can't do damn anything. I'm in
So for
it's a
y'all to sit here,
wheelchair.
Hash
It
Brown wants to
makes
see the
me
cage.
sick. It makes me sick.
But for y'all to sit here, for Juicer to sit here and act like she don't do this shit
Ashram
when
wants
that's
to
the
see
type
the
of shit they say.
cage.
Well, I'm saying Hash Brown and Little Leg Day, they're single now, so I don't know.
Where's
Well,
my go?
I'm not gonna say I'm single now. I'm spoken for. I'm not, you know. It is
Oh,
what it is.
okay, my bad. I'm not, last I heard you. Okay. Well, I'll take
Yeah,
that back,
and
Hashy.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's
He
not
and
like
I've hooked
official.
up.
You know what I mean? It's not locked
I've
in,
hooked
but
up
you
with
know,
Little Leg.
it's getting there. And she's a YouTube creator.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All you gotta do
Okay.
is, yeah, we're getting together. Why do you think she shaved his beard?
Jinkies, you could tell him it's us, girl. I don't care. You could let the cat out the bag, girl.
I
It's
seen the
crazy.
cage.
It's crazy because Little Leg Day knew he was coming up. That's why he shaved and got all preppy.
Two disabled people
Okay,
together.
I see
We'll have
now.
a blast. We'll have a blast. Really.
No, actually, I shaved because I got to go to court later this week to get my driver's license reinstated.
I don't have to do that to 27, and I'm glad.
Want your membership link, Jinkies.
I get
Oh
my
yeah, you know what? And
in
I
years.
said earlier,
What is it?
about the whole turtle talk thing, in reference to Zach and all that other stuff. I don't like to call him the D word. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
never said anything
But
about Zach.
you know
that
what?
was
You
negative. Ever.
guys had a lot to say about Zach and his disability.
Oh,
Not me.
All
didn't
right.
even realize
But you guys
I was
wanna
muted.
come up
Not
here and
me
talk about
either.
Jinkies
Not
referring
I.
to a
Not I.
Hey,
disability. Like, come on, make it make
Jinkies,
sense.
And I
you
said
really
that
want to
it's
see this
Turtle
big white
Talk was
cock?
not here and
No,
tell
I
what
don't
You want
want
to
to see your cage pic. What is that?
There's his beard.
Oh, it's a big lizard.
He
Hold on,
loves
show
him.
it to everybody. Hold on.
He
It's
loves
showing
him.
this lizard, y'all.
He loves him.
Diamonds.
That's a bearded lizard.
That's what this
They
lizard
don't
looks
always.
like.
They
Damn,
don't
What
that
is
thing
always
it,
is
show.
iguana?
huge.
Hey, Little Leg, tell them when they show their beards.
Stop.
That
Diamonds.
thing is
Zach,
huge.
guys, Zach is an amazing human, and Turtle Talk wouldn't purposely say something like that.
But she did.
But I
And
wish
it
she would
was
come up here and
nothing
explain
big.
what, you know how
It
when
is
you
his
type
voice.
something, what?
That
Look,
is his voice. It was about the machine that got in. Now
Oh yeah,
he's
we know what it
gonna
was
have his
about,
voice.
Would
Juicer.
y'all stop?
We know what it was about,
Yeah.
and we know why she
Stop.
said what she said.
Stop.
But on Jinky's panel, she did say what
Stop.
she. Who's
Sherry,
yelling stop?
what's
Oh, it's
wrong,
Victor.
I
Sherry?
had
You
to
okay?
wear a microphone in the room for kids that were deaf.
It was absolutely on purpose, but she came on Jinky's panel and said what she meant. Okay, and if she didn't type it, she said it out loud.
You're so dumb.
So why did you say that about me, Juicer?
Sherry, why are you calling him dumb?
Juicer, why did you say that about me?
Bob, I called
Why,
her
Juicer?
dumb.
Why did you say that?
You're
dumb.
irrelevant. Get the fuck
Why
off
did
the
you
phone.
say that
Get
about
a
me and my
mic
dad cutting my
myself.
leg off?
Nobody
dumb.
Why
cares.
did you say?
She's
Why did you say that
grown
about
up
my dad cutting my
Oh,
leg
but
off?
apparently you
Because
cared.
you know
You
what?
cared, Juicer.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell
Juicer,
you
you
why.
cared. Why is it?
Because
Why is it that you have? Why is it
because-
selective with you?
Because you know what? The reason I said something is because all the places that you go to, because like I've said many times, you stalk Carson.
No,
You
this
go
is a
to
public
every
fucking
place that
platform.
Carson goes to. Okay.
This is a
But you
public
curse.
fucking platform. I
Everybody
can go where
curses.
I want to go.
Second of all,
I can go
the
where I
reason
want to
I
go. This
said
is a public
something
fucking
and
platform.
Wicked West said something is
It's
because
a public fucking
you
platform. I
do
can go where I
not
want to
talk
go.
properly to
It's
any
a
woman,
public
no matter
fucking
who they
platform.
are.
I can go where
That's
I want
exactly
to go.
why. And you know what?
It's a
You
public
wanted an
fucking
answer, but
Oh,
you
platform.
sister,
shut
you
your
ran your
fucking
mouth
mouth
on
and
me.
Listen,
gave
let
the
me tell you
answer.
What's the
something.
difference of you
A
running your
man,
mouth
You
on
a
me?
don't
man.
shut your
Hold on,
fucking
Jinkies,
mouth
Juicer.
to get
I'm gonna
the
tell you
answer.
something. A man shows
And you know
respect
what?
in the way he talks to
No,
a female.
Diamonds,
Juicer, let me
you
answer you.
fucking have
Hold on. Let
a
me talk.
big
Let me
ass
talk. Let me
mouth.
talk. Hold on.
Jinky.
You
I mean,
sit and
Juicer.
talk shit
Juicer,
about
I'm gonna
every
answer for
fucking
you.
person.
I have an
Juicer.
answer for you, Juicer. A man only talks to a woman with respect if that woman respects herself. Period.
Correct. That is
Okay?
I. That is
Because
I.
let me tell you something. Little Leg Day and I have had conversations, and he has not cursed at me. Okay? Just like, I mean, if you respect yourself, then a man wouldn't curse you out the way Little Leg Day does to dumplings.
I don't cuss at anyone, Diamonds.
No, I know I didn't say that you do, but I
Well,
feel
that's
like because
bull crap. I've
I
heard
feel
you
like
say it.
because you disrespected yourself in doing what you did with Little Leg Day, he has no respect for you anymore. So why should he address you in a respectful manner? Is
He
what I'm
doesn't have
trying
to
to say.
address me at all. I don't go where he goes.
Well, he's
Wait,
gonna
do
address you because you've said some shady shit about him.
Was it
Oh.
real
do you
life?
not understand? Wait, do you and Juicer not understand that this is a public platform? I can
Was
go
it
wherever the fuck I
real
want to go.
life?
What
For
I
two,
don't understand
for
is
two,
Amen.
for
I go
two,
where
for
I
two.
want
This is a
to.
free country. I have the
I
right
go
to
where I
say
want
whatever the
to.
fuck I want to say.
that is
And you know
absolutely
what?
I go
right.
wherever I want
Exactly.
to.
This is a free country. I have every right to say what I want to say too. And
Yeah,
that's what I
you
wanted
do.
to say at that time.
The thing is,
You do.
guys, if you don't know the
How do you
whole
like that?
situation behind
That's
the
why
scenes,
I
you
said it.
can't tell
Now,
me
you know
if I've
what?
done something wrong or not.
Let me explain something, Brooks, please.
Sherry's back.
Brooks,
You,
please, let me
mister.
explain.
See, that's why he
mister,
talks
and
about
you-
that DV thing so much because he knows people hang on to it and say how
you
nasty it is.
constantly-
That's why
you
he brings
can't
that up.
let it go.
You should have never said it.
You
You should have
can't
never
let it
fucking
go.
said it.
Jinkies, can you raise
It was a mistake.
can you
She
raise
explained it
Juicer's
to you
volume a little
before.
bit? She's way too low.
Oh,
She knows what I said about her raising
At least
volume.
just a
Good
little bit, because I
grief.
can't hardly hear her.
Talk, Juicer.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Better.
Okay. You can't let it go, can you? You can't let it go.
I've been let it go.
You know what?
I've been let it go. I've been let it go.
So what if if she said that she explained to you before it was a mistake? That's it. She didn't mean to say it,
Even if I
and you
did mean to
still
say
can't
it, I
let it go. You still talk
look,
about it,
the thing
just
is,
like
I
Matthew
said,
still
Juicer,
talks
Please
about.
let
Hang
Juicer
on,
talk.
Carson.
Please let
Okay,
Let
Juicer
people
but-
talk. Anyways, and just like Matthew still talks about getting doxxed. You know what? I fucking got doxxed. How long over there in Matthews? Everybody
After.
knows my name.
After.
And guess what?
After
Guess
all
what?
of y'all did the doxing.
Did I
you got
say
doxed
any
after
fucking thing
you
about
guys
it?
did all the doxing. Say it right.
Look at
Exactly.
Juicer.
If you're
Look
gonna
at
say
Juicer. Look at
something-
Juicer.
Exactly.
If you're gonna say something, Juicer, say the whole thing, okay?
My
You
name
got
is Sherry
doxxed
Weeks,
because
and
the
I
body
live at
cam footage was
5558
foiled.
Richmore
You understand what
Drive,
I'm saying?
So what?
Brazelton,
So
Georgia.
this was
Why do you have to
after
put my
this
shit
was
out on
916.
the
after
internet?
Matthew got
Keep
doxxed.
those
So say the
cards
whole
and
thing.
letters coming.
I did not mean to say it, Debbie. I never meant to say it. And if we have the
And you
whole
know
clip,
what?
it would be
Nobody can
corrected
talk
right
to
That
me
there.
didn't
Please
because
mean
don't
you
I
had
say
to
can
that.
put
act
that shit
myself.
out there.
I'm not scared
It
of
Thank
was
you,
anybody.
Gary
it was
Whiter.
Jenkins
Y'all crazy.
that told her that told Miss Ann to call the police. It was
I
Jenkins
was
that
It
not
was
a
had.
part of
not
that.
Jenkins that
Yes,
told
it
me.
was.
Was
That's a
not.
Yes, it
lie.
was.
Miss
They
Ann
told
Move
called
what?
on,
me when
Lou.
the police
My
was
Yes,
mother
it
there.
was.
wasn't there.
Aunt Sherry
Wasn't a
is
part of
Sherry,
that.
hold
like
on. Sherry,
everyone.
hold
Yes, it
on.
was.
Please separate me from other people. I'm an
I can't hear
individual.
any of you over Aunt Sherry.
I'm an individual, just
Jenkins
like each of
got
you are.
called
Don't group me
repeatedly
in with
until I
a bunch
answered
of
the
people.
phone
I don't
and was
like
put on the spot when the
Damn it.
police was there.
She's seen the whole conversation, Nicole. Quit trying to get people mad at people. I
To
am
that, you
honest
kept
about
saying, Miss Ann, you can call the police. Dumpling, you can call the police. You know, when he acts like that, you can
I
call the
did
police
not
on him.
tell Miss Ann to
You
call the police.
always did
That's a
that.
lie.
You always did
I
that.
was not even around Miss Ann when she called
I
the
don't
police.
call the
She
popo
called
on
Oh.
me.
anybody.
One time she
Prior
got
to the
Sherry to
damn
call me.
call. Prior to the call.
Quit lying,
You were
Juicer.
saying,
If
you
I
were
can't take
saying,
care of it at home,
call the
I'm not
police.
calling the popo.
I
Call the
never told her to
police.
call the police. That's
You
a
told
lie.
all of us.
You gonna find out.
Carson, did
F
she or
around and
did she
find
not?
out. and Come to
No.
my
Look,
house.
well, look,
See
Eisman,
what
clip
you get.
this. I did not. I misspoke saying domestic. I meant
Okay, we're
mental.
not
See, I
talking
can't
about
even get
that
it
right
right
now.
now.
We're not
I
talking
just
about
well,
that.
people in
So
chat
that's
still are.
irrelevant. Let's
I
go
want to
back.
correct it. He
Listen to
never met me
Juicer.
in person. Never
Please.
physically touched me. There was no
Scroob, would you please listen to Juicer?
domestic abuse.
Stop.
Okay, I just
Sherry.
want to
Stop,
correct it.
Sherry.
People in chat are hanging
Stop
Sherry.
on to it, Aunt
disrespecting
Sherry.
people.
Sherry, hold on, because Dumplings is actually telling the truth right now. Can you let her speak?
Absolutely.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Dumplings. Tell the truth.
I never met Isaac in person. There was no physical, there was no domestic or physical anything.
He
There was
told
never
me.
domestic abuse. It was misspoken. It never happened. He's innocent of that completely. So that's all I can do about it. That's all I can do about that.
Did you
You
see
meant
the
verbal
lizard he's got
abuse,
there?
not.
Do you put
You
cages on
mean
that lizard?
that's all you can do about it?
You want to see my lizard in a cage? No.
Okay, the next
Hold on, let
thing
me
I
make
need,
the screen big.
the next thing I need to address.
Cage.
Or who, what, Hashi?
I'm sorry. The cage part.
But wait, but Juicer wants to move on to the next thing when the first thing really wasn't addressed. Juicer, do
I
you
know,
have
I'm
receipts?
sorry.
Okay, what's the
Juicer,
first thing that wasn't addressed?
Juicer, the first thing that you just said a little while ago, do you have receipts that it was
What thing?
what you said about Jinkies telling Miss Ann to call the popo?
How can you have receipts when it's verbal?
Well, I mean, you guys have a group chat that you guys
Yeah, and
record.
it's verbal.
You
Anybody
guys
can say
record each
anything that
other.
happened verbally.
And it's
You guys
verbal.
record each other. I mean,
No, we
somebody told
don't.
Miss Ann, someone told Miss Ann
Miss
to
Ann
record
does.
Shirley Lee.
For that, yeah.
So I'm just saying, I'm thinking maybe you would have a recording of that.
Look at West.
Why would I have a recording of it?
I don't think Juicer was involved in that. I know, honestly,
No.
Juicer's pretty forward.
So why is she
She's
talking about it?
crazy as hell, but she wasn't conniving.
So why is it that she's bringing it up if she wasn't involved in it? The
Juicer
person who
wasn't
was
conniving.
involved in it
Because
should be up
She's
here.
never
Then
been conniving.
Because
She's just crazy.
I said
it's not
that
nice, Jinky.
she is the one that told everybody
I'm gonna get in trouble
to
tomorrow.
call
I
the
mean, crazy
police
like
I'm gonna get in trouble
she's
tomorrow.
wild.
on Matthew. Okay?
What was the question?
It's been addressed,
What?
right? Hello?
I'm sorry. I don't. Okay, so Juicer, I'm just trying to understand. So Jinky said that you weren't involved, right? in the whole Ann thing with the cops?
I was involved because I was on that. You saw me. That
Well,
was
that's
random. What
well,
I'm
that's what I'm
talking
trying to
about,
say, because Jinkies just said that you weren't involved, but we all saw that you were on the screen.
she means that I'm straightforward when it comes to stuff like that. When
Yes,
if
you
she's
are. And
a verbal,
I
if
like that
she's
about you. I like it. I'm the same way. I'm blunt as hell.
okay,
Sherry.
Sherry, can I talk, please?
Yes, I just want to say one sentence.
Okay, thank you. Anyways, it's verbal when you call on the phone. Jinkies several times told all of us, just call the police. You know, you could call the police on him because you can do this, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I didn't tell
She
her to
did
personally
say
call
that.
the police. I said maybe you could call the police. I don't know. I don't know. And I actually said that they probably couldn't do anything about it. Miss Sand said that in the state of Georgia, they have an actual bully,
I understand that. But
So
I
no,
didn't
I
say
didn't.
that
The
part.
point is,
When
the
Miss
police
Ann
can't
called
do
the police,
anything
I
about
didn't
you
tell her
two,
to.
Wait, hold
no
on,
matter
Dublin.
what.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
Okay, but people want Dama's channel really bad, and they're asking for her link this whole time. I'm
Well,
just,
put it in
Why?
there.
Why they want my channel? I'm nobody important.
I don't know. It's not my people. I don't know.
Okay.
Who wants my
She's gonna
channel?
make me a beer can.
So that's all I said, Jinkies, is that you did say that. Okay.
No, you
And
said a lot of
we
mean
got
stuff to
thrown
me.
into
You
we got thrown.
you come in this back chat.
What?
We've all said mean crap to people.
You
We've all done
Are
something
we
wrong.
still
We've
on
all
that?
done something backstabbing.
I thought we just moved away from that. Because she asked me about the shit in chat. Sorry, I have parts of my brain
I'm just
that
going to tell you
stopped.
something. It wasn't nice for you to come at me like you did without having half the knowledge you were supposed to have.
Okay.
You're supposed to be a friend.
And it's not
you
nice for you to act the way you act and say, don't
I
you
didn't start
ever
acting that
talk
way.
to me like that.
Exactly.
And
Do
you
you
know
what you said to me?
Every single one of the people that heard that said, what are you talking about? That she shouldn't talk to you that way. You know what? If I played it right here, right now, I think even Diamonds would tell you, what are you talking about? She didn't talk bad to you. Yeah, I raised my voice a couple times, but I talked about at this level right here.
Juicer, you didn't even know what was going on, and you got up there and ran your mouth.
Just like you always do. Was going on.
Just like you always do. You always run your mouth without researching anything what you're supposed to be saying.
Okay. And I told you what it was about. And I sent you a private video thing.
Part of one of the reasons why this all blew up on the internet.
It shouldn't have blew up on the internet because I sent it to you off the internet.
No.
Yes, I did.
You got in my back chat
I did.
and said some shit. Don't lie. That's what Dublin said.
After you said, well, it's not about Brandy.
It isn't about
Brandy. I didn't say it was about Brandy.
It wasn't about Brandy.
I know who it was about. You hurt Biscuit Head. I was standing up for Biscuit Head.
Hey, why is Biscuit Head with me? Why did Biscuit Head follow me? Because she knows my character. She's been with me for a long time. She knows my character.
Dumpling, you were in that chat.
Because it was being twisted so badly.
Biscuit was hurt, Jinkies, and it wasn't anything we said. It was your words, and we were trying to comfort her.
Biscuit had misunderstood my words.
Yes, it was.
Okay, well then she misunderstood, Jinkies.
Instead of joining your witch hunt that you all wanted.
Listen,
it wasn't.
No, that's no.
Because they sat there and they told us.
And you know it was.
They sat there and they told us the same thing. Jinkies is going through something right now, so we all have to listen to her and be calm.
And then Chewy says she's going through more than menopause.
She
It's more
said, Jesse,
menopause.
we have to.
I don't
Wasn't
know if I'm
just
going through
Chewy.
menopause.
It wasn't
Only
just
time I ever
Chewy.
get the face things is when only time I ever get the what you call it when I got my
Jinkies.
glasses on. It might not even be menopause.
Oh, the hot flashes. Yes.
Yeah. Only time I
Wait,
ever
so
get
I
it when
mean,
the glasses are on.
Jinkies, I'm sorry to interrupt. Does Biscuit Head do panels?
Biscuit, no, she don't like doing panels.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, it's kind of hard for her to have a
Problem.
say so if she's not even up here, you know?
Yeah. Me and Biscuit Head's
She
cool.
took
She
it the
came to
wrong
me,
way.
and me and Biscuit Head talked it out, and I told her what I meant, and Sherry knows what I meant. Listen, my daddy was on disability.
You did have a
I
bad
grew
day, and I
up
was standing up for you,
on
Biscuit.
disability.
You know that.
What?
I was talking to Biscuit.
My daddy was on disability. I grew up on disability because my daddy tried to go back to work. He couldn't work. His
I
hand
did too.
would break open
I
every time he
tried
tried
to
to work.
go. I tried to go the year after I had.
Most
I
people that is on
understand.
disability and they
I
can work,
understand about
they do work.
disability.
But if they can, but that's a lot of people that can. Just like my daddy tried to go back to work, he couldn't.
You
Apparently,
made a comment, and I was standing up for Biscuit. All right. They all told me about it, and
no,
Biscuit
they
was
was making a
upset.
mountain out of a molehill, and nobody came to me and asked me about it. You freaking brought the pitchfork.
Oh my
Point
God.
blank.
Right there in
Did I-
chat, Biscuit
did I
says
do
she
it
took
right
it
here on
the wrong
YouTube?
way. I think people were
Did
just
I
trying
do it
to.
right here in YouTube?
Emotions were super high right then.
I'm asking
And
you a
menopause
question.
isn't a shame; it's a freaking bodily function, y'all. Come on.
Hold on.
It wasn't nothing to do with menopause. It was the fact that me and Matthew was fighting again.
Actually, why are you
I'm
saying that
losing
now?
my friends.
You were the first
I've
one
got more
saying
than
that.
one friend that I'm losing.
Well,
Y'all.
according to you a few minutes ago, I'm not your friend. You just
Oh, I don't think
tolerated me.
Biscuit has to. Hey,
I'm talking about
That's
my
exactly what
sick
you said.
friends.
That's
just
what
one
you
second.
exactly what you just said.
Juicer,
I'm
I want to
talking
say
about
something real quick.
my sick friends.
Guys,
I've got a little
Biscuit,
employee right now that cried on my shoulders all day yesterday because she's got a large mass in her lung. She's sick. She don't want to die. I got my friend Sweet Daisy's calling and talking about Christine and telling how she just can't lose her best friend. And then Christine's sick.
yeah, freaking
A
lied
thousand
on
different
you,
other things. It
which
doesn't
is
have to
what
be
we were
menopause to
saying.
be tore all to pieces. It doesn't have to be that.
No, it doesn't. But Jinkies, listen, I want to make sure that they know Biscuit. We're not saying Biscuit did a thing wrong. We're not trying to make her look bad or like it. I don't want to. We're not trying to say Biscuit did a thing wrong. It's just things got taken out of maybe context or miss.
Yo, Jinkies,
Jinkies.
I'm about to share another screen with you, and then I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
This was sent to me just now by a lovely source. Could you pull it up real quick and I'll share it?
I'm not saying
this
anything is wrong with
What
menopause
is
or
this?
anything else like that.
It's
What I'm
it's a
saying
video
is,
of Dumplin talking about Zach being mentally handicapped.
I don't want to use anybody else's stuff, so I don't want to get struck.
It's the person that it is. They're not gonna strike you.
Okay, I'm gonna cover
I
it.
said exploiting the mentally handicapped the same way Dumplin exploits somewhere else.
Oh, look. Isaac, are you saying Eddie exploited the mentally handicapped, but now the boy is over with y'all and y'all are okay?
All things
once again, that
I said exploiting the mentally
was
handicapped the same way Dumplin
Eddie,
exploits somewhere else.
Oh,
not
look.
Zach. Listen
Isaac,
again.
are you saying Eddie exploited the mentally handicapped, but now the boy is over with y'all and
So what is that?
That's her.
Did he
Juicer,
say
oh my
Hold
Zach's
up, hold
name?
up, hold up. That's
Did she
Dumpling's
say
voice, so
Zach's name
Dumpling
once?
should be the one to talk.
Did she
Juicer.
say Zach's name once?
Okay, yeah.
That's
I
who it
don't
was
even.
talking about, bro.
Either way, I don't even know. I don't know. If you know me, you know me. If you want to think one thing about me, you're going to.
Who's
If
the
you want to
only
think that
person
way
that
about
comes
me,
and
you're
hangs
going
out
to.
with Matthew?
What?
Who is the only person that was with Dumpling and came to hang out with us at Matthews? Who was the only person?
So I remember saying that because you said Eddie was exploiting the mentally handicapped because Zach was on his panel, and then you had him over there. I wasn't saying Zach is handy. I wasn't saying anything about. I was just pointing out the human as a whole.
You'll never admit to anything, bro. You'll never
Well,
admit to
whatever.
anything.
What
Bro.
would you like me to admit to about that clip, Osmic?
I want
go
you to
ahead
admit
and
you're a
paint
piece
it
of
for
fucking
me.
shit. I want you to admit
Huh?
you're a piece of fucking shit.
I'm not saying that about myself.
Yeah, because
Say it
you
for
don't
me.
want to. You don't want to, and you fucking know it.
No, I
Jinkies, I
don't,
appreciate you letting me
Osmic.
up here. Diamond, shout out to you, and Sherry, shout out to you.
Wasn't about that.
Why
Why
shut the
you
fuck up? Ain't
mute,
nobody talking to you,
muting me?
Wendy. Wendy, go fuck yourself. Dumpling, go fuck yourself. Chat, I'll holler at y'all later.
Later, like.
Nothing is funny.
Hi, he didn't send my picture.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Nothing is
laughing.
funny.
Oh,
Excuse me?
I said nothing is funny.
Well, I'm laughing.
You think
And I think it's
everything's funny.
I think it's funny.
You think everything's funny.
No, I think you're funny.
So that whole situation
I think you're
that
funny
when
looking,
you
as
got
a matter
blocked,
of fact. If you
when you
want to
got
get,
blocked
if you
by
want to get
Hash
blunt,
Brown,
because I
I
showed you
was in
nothing but
chat.
respect up here. Don't come at me, Juicer.
I was when you got blocked and everything. I was in chat, and it was Hash Brown that did it. And then
Who are you referring to? Me?
I'm talking about you. Then
I
you
know it was
started
Hash
complaining about Dumpling. Okay, she repeated what Jinky said, and you kept saying over on Daisy's panel, "Oh well,
Talking to
Dumpling
me,
this,
Chicken
Dumpling
Steak?
that, Dumpling this, Dumpling that," and Dumpling.
Wait, hold up,
She said,
Juicer.
"No, let me finish."
Dumplings and I already spoke about this, so I don't even know why you bringing it up.
Let me finish, please.
No, let me finish nothing. That's something that Dumplings and I already took care of. You're up
Dumplings?
here to address
Her
what
name
you're
is
into. Dumpling, whatever the hell she wants to go by, we already spoke about it. Okay, so move on to the next thing you have on the list because her and I already spoke about it.
What's the next thing you have on the list? Why
You're
do you
the
have
one that
to
came up here to
continue?
talk, right?
Why
We're
do you have
giving
to
you a chance to
continue to
talk.
say shit
We're
about
giving you a
Chewy?
chance to talk, but you talking out your face right now.
And I'm
you talking out your face.
I'm trying to
Dumpling
talk, but
and
you're
I
not
already
letting me.
spoke about it. So if you want to bring it all up again, I mean, we can address it, and
I'm asking you another question right now.
I'll say
What
the
are
same
you
thing.
asking about, guys?
I'm asking you another question right now, and you don't want to answer it.
No, go ahead. Answer the question. I mean, ask the question.
I asked you a question. What is your problem with Miss Chewy?
I'm sorry, repeat it.
Jealous of her friendship with
Wait, she didn't hear you, Juicer. She asked, what is your problem with Miss Chewy? Are you jealous of her friendship?
Of her friendship with Jenkies.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you for asking that.
Oh, good grief.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, I was never.
Aunt Sherry was frozen.
I was never jealous of Chewy's and Jinky's friendship. On the contrary, okay, every time Chewy was brought up on any other channel, all right, I either stood shut or I would say that's not nice. Okay, I knew for a fact that Jinkies and Chewy were best friends. All right, I am not the type to have a friend and be jealous of that person having another friend. That's very immature. Now, I didn't know that Chewy and I had a problem before this drama. I heard it come out of Chewy's mouth, if I'm not mistaken, when she did her live yesterday, and I replayed it today.
Do you have a problem with you because of Jinkies or what?
So
no, I didn't
why
know.
are you
That's the thing.
continuing to call
Hold
her
on. You asked the question.
saying
Hold
all
on. You
kinds
asked
of
the
shit
question.
all over
You
the
asked
place.
the question. Can I
I'm
please finish
asking
my
you.
response?
I'm also asking you. Then how come you said all
You
kinds of
asked me
crap?
a question, and I'm responding to your question, Juicer.
Because
You
you're
can go
lying.
on to the next question. I don't mind, but let me finish my response.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't aware that Chewy and I had a problem before all this drama started. Chewy
What?
mentioned it yesterday. She said it on her live. Diamonds didn't like. I believe she said Diamonds didn't like me, or I didn't get along with Diamonds. Diamonds didn't get along with me. Something to that effect. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I thought the beef started when all this drama started, when she went up on the panel that same day that I was blocked. She went up on Jinky's panel and she was hissing in Jinky's ears and lying and saying that I was saying stuff in chat when I wasn't even in chat. Okay, I came into chat when I was told that Cindy Lou, whoever the hell her name is, was talking trash about me. And when I came in, and you know what, being that Hash Brown was the one that blocked me or timed me out, whatever she did, she can attest to that. Am I right, Hash Brown? Did
It
I
was
say
Cindy.
anything
Yes.
else in the chat to Cindy besides Cindy? Keep my name out your mouth. Please, Hash Brown, be honest.
It was Cindy that came in there because I remember seeing that.
I know it was Cindy. That's what I just said. But I'm asking Hash Brown if I said anything else to get blocked. Chewy said that I was going back and forth. And I wasn't, because I wasn't even in chat that day. I was over at Daisy's. All right.
Okay.
I was told that Cindy was talking trash about me. And I'm like, who the hell is Cindy? So when I came in, I clicked on Cindy's name because I was still a mod. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was wondering if that's
So,
Margaret.
are
Oh,
you
Hash
finished
Brown.
so I can talk?
Hash Brown. Oh, she said yes, Diamonds. Did you want me to ask you again, Hash Browns, or did you hear my question?
She didn't hear it.
Okay, so Hash Brown, can you please confirm if I said anything before I told Cindy to keep my name out her mouth, being that you were the one that blocked me?
I didn't say you did, but okay.
Hold on. I'm answering your question because it's a few parts to the answer. Bear with me,
Okay.
Juicer, and we can move on to the next question, okay? I'm not
Okay.
trying to be rude.
After
I
this,
understand.
after this, I really want to say something about the jealousy word, okay, to Jinkies after y'all are done, but I need to
Did she
like type it somewhere so I don't forget.
did she respond, Jinkies? Because I don't see it.
Let me see.
She just said yes, please. Sorry.
Okay, I see it now. She says, not that I remember, honestly, but girl, so much bullshit has happened since. No, I'm not talking about since. But you know what, Jinkies? You're actually able to go back into that live and see what I'm saying. Okay? So I was blocked automatically off the back. And I understand why I was blocked now because Jinkies explained to me Hash Brown was feeling some type of way about the way I was up on Daisy's panel. Okay?
Yeah,
And I
did.
get she was feeling
Can I
upset or whatever,
insert
and she
something
blocked
right here?
me. Go ahead.
Look, the timeout was not
I
to
did
start
not-
all this. It was
I
me in
didn't-
chat.
I did not
talking.
see you come in.
She
I
did.
only saw Debbie.
She apologized to me. Hash Brown
And
apologized to me.
It was
And it was a really emotional moment. She was just concerned, and she
Look,
was picking up for me
who's
that day.
Who's Miss Pagan? Miss Pagan said, "No, Diamonds. You just told Cindy to keep your name out of
That's
your
Miss
out of her
Margaret.
mouth."
That's
That's
Okay.
Margaret.
So you see, that's another. There was plenty. Even Raisin Kane said something about it. Okay, and was like,
the
all
thing that
Diamond
started
said.
the biggest
All
problem was
Diamond
me.
said was to keep her name out her mouth. That's all I said. I didn't say anything before that, and obviously I couldn't say anything after that because I was already blocked.
Cindy was going back and forth, and she was talking shit.
Yes.
All right.
She was the one that was doing it. Yep.
Yes. That's why you got blocked. Okay. We didn't know what to think.
Well, that wasn't the problem, Juicer. It was the stuff.
Hang on. And Hashy didn't know. And that's when she did whatever she did, blocked her or timed you out or whatever it was. Okay. I did not hear what was being said on the panel by Miss Chewy. I don't know why I didn't hear it, but I didn't get to hear it.
Okay.
I might have been letting my dogs out. But when you were over on Daisy's panel, You were saying all kinds of stuff about Chewy and
I'm sorry.
Dumpling.
Was this after I got blocked?
Yes.
Okay. So you just said that you didn't hear what Chewy was saying, right?
Right.
Okay, so
Sure
then
you
But
let's
she
did,
was
ask
Chewy.
also
Jinkies. I'm sorry,
I
hold
didn't
on,
know
hold
it was
on,
all
Is
hold
going
on,
that when
on.
you
Dumplings.
did it?
Now, Chewy come
So
up on
let's
my
ask
phone.
Jinkies. Be truthful, okay? Did Chewy go up on panel and say that I was going back and forth and saying stuff so
Yes,
Hash
Chewy
Brown blocked
did.
me?
Yes, Chewy did that.
There
Chewy
you
come
go,
up like a little
Juicer.
snickety snake, and I was
There you
pissed
go,
off at
Juicer.
her for it
There's
too.
your answer. So that's
and
why I was over at Daisy's. So, and I wasn't talking shit. I was talking the truth.
she was
Okay?
saying stuff
Because I
about
was
me,
being
Juicer.
lied on.
She was saying stuff about me on her panel because I was in chat saying
Well, sure you
that
did.
look in Matthew's chat and all that about diamonds. Like that
Yes.
was on me. That was on
Yes.
me. I was saying that crap.
No, and on top of that, Juicer, to be honest, Dumplings assumed that I was laughing at her when everything was happening over on Matthew's panel when he was exposing Anne. And what happened was when Dumplings and I just spoke a little while ago about it, you know, Little Leg Day confirmed that I even went up on Matthew's panel in his very next live and I defended Dumplings. So for her to turn around and say that I was laughing and that basically I was talking smack about her, you know, because I didn't even believe Little Leg Day until Dumplings confirmed it. You
Okay.
understand?
Well,
So that's why I was over at Days. I'm like, yo, like I got blocked. Like, how is it that I get blocked, but Cindy is talking all this crap in the chat? And then Chewbacca's up there talking mad stuff. Like she's
her name
lying
is
on my
Miss
name.
Chewy.
I'm sorry?
Her name is
Her
Miss
name's
Chewy.
Chewbacca
Well,
now.
you call her. You call her Miss Chewy. I can call her Chupacabra,
I call
Chewbacca,
her. I
Trailer
call
Trash,
her.
whatever the hell I want to call
I
her.
call
So don't
her
correct me.
Two-Facer.
You asked me a question and I answered
Wow.
you.
You think you're all that when you say that? Don't correct me.
I
That's
think I'm
just
all
rude.
that. No, honey, I know I'm all that. Have you looked in the
No,
mirror
you
lately?
think you are.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? Oh, maybe it's broken.
Yeah.
You know?
Jinkies,
Yep,
can I
I
tell
have.
you?
So
Can
I don't
I
understand.
tell
What
you?
are you
So
bipolar or
next,
something? Are you
so
bipolar or
next,
something?
what
Because
I
you're trying to
want
be
to
all
know is
nice with your questions,
how
okay?
come
And be all accusatory, all right? And then I'm schooling you on
and
what really happened. Dumplings even told you what really happened. Jinkies
but
confirmed
you
what
don't need to
Chewbacca was
talk to
doing,
somebody like
and you
that.
want to talk shit on me?
You don't need to
You
talk
got
to
the
somebody
wrong
like
one,
that.
Juicer. You got
Oh,
the
you
wrong
get the
one.
wrong
This
one,
is the second
Juicer.
time. This is the
You got
second time you come out
this
your
is the
motherfucking
second
face to me.
time.
And I'm going to tell you
You
straight
know
the
what?
fuck up. I'm not
You
the
know what?
one.
You
Okay?
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not the fucking
You
one.
shut.
You're a
I'm
fucking
not the
lit
fucking
licking
one.
bitch.
What are you
You are
gonna do?
lit licking
What are
bitch.
you
And you
gonna do?
always want to be up Dumpling's ass.
What are
Okay?
you
Guys,
gonna
can
do?
we take a break for a
We
second?
just
What
told
are
you
you
that
going to
Dumplings
do?
and I spoke, and you still want to continue with the bullshit. You came up
I
here to speak
asked
to
you
Jinkies.
about Miss
So why
Chewy.
don't you fucking address Jinkies and your fucking lies? Because all you've
Can
been
I?
doing up here is lying,
It's not
bitch.
lying.
Don't fucking
It's
come
all
out.
the
Don't come out
truth.
your face to me, because I'm not the fucking
It's
one.
all the truth.
Can I
Yeah,
address you?
but Dumplings just called you a liar
Everything
then.
I
Then
said
Dumplings just
was
called
the
you a
truth.
liar then, right? Because she just confirmed that I didn't do what she thought I was doing, okay? You just like the
Okay.
fucking drama. That's all it is.
I asked you
Why don't
about
you
Miss
bow wow
Chewy,
your fucking face out of
didn't
here,
I?
okay? Because you look like a
I asked
fucking
you
dog.
about
That's
Miss
why you
Chewy, didn't I?
act like a dog. Fuck out of here.
I'm
No,
gonna get bit if I step in. So.
Now
Ask
the
your
bitch came
question,
out.
Dumpling.
stop muting me.
Now the bitch came out. Nope. I'm not being nice no more. Fuck that.
Oh,
I really don't want anyone
yeah,
else to
you're real
talk.
tough.
Juicer, let Dumpling answer question. You're done. You've done asked your question.
It's not a question. It's just I'll let Juicer like and down. Well, maybe not. Okay. What I want to say, Jinkies, is the jealousy thing. It was like a big thing, you know. The jealousy. I'm not jealous of
Do you
anyone.
think I was jealous of Brandy and that's why I brought this out?
Can I explain that to you?
Yeah, please.
Okay, not jealousy as in jealous of the person. Jealousy is when you had so much love for Miss Chewy and you saw her as she was your best friend, but you also, she was kind of like a mother figure, right? And when you were kind of scared you were going to lose that love, all that love you had
Why
from
wasn't
her.
I concerned about you? Why wasn't I concerned about Turtle Talk? Why wasn't I
Well,
concerned
maybe you
about
were.
Jason? No,
Well,
I
maybe you
wasn't. I did not. I was
Okay.
not jealous of Brandy. I
No.
knew she was a snake, and I proved it
Okay.
tonight. Well,
Okay, that
I
was your
didn't know the
answer, right?
diamonds
You weren't
proved it.
jealous of her. You weren't jealous of her. You knew what she was, you say. But my thing was, I thought you were scared you were going to lose your best friend in the world, okay?
No.
And I thought, and what does fear bring? Fear brings anger.
That's not the truth, though. I knew
But
the
that was my
tonight.
mindset. That was just one assumption of what could have been going on.
Something
I
you
mean,
were
Scouted it
projecting
out,
how
and it
you
made
was
it look
feeling
like
onto
I was.
Jinkies. That's all it was.
It made
You
it look
felt
like
feeling
felt
I
that
was
way,
the
and
weak.
you thought that that's how Jinkies was feeling.
Okay, who did I think I was gonna lose though? Whose love was I gonna lose that I was that close to? Who can you
Well,
compare
so
Jinkies and Miss Chewy to?
okay, so then let's talk about
You
it,
and
right?
Miss Chewy.
Everything that
I
you've been
never was
through,
jealous over you and Miss Chewy.
everything that
You're
you've
closer.
been through with your friends, right? Or your ex friends, right? You guys aren't friends anymore, right?
Yeah, we're not friends
So
anymore.
your fear, I mean, I know for a fact it hurt you just like it hurt them. Okay, you are human. All right. So what you just said to Jinkies about having that fear, you projected what you went through with your friends onto Jinkies because she's explaining to you that's not how she was, that's not why she was reacting the way she was
I see.
reacting.
Okay, so what I do is I kind of try to put myself in that spot, and if I try to think if I had someone I loved as much as Jinkies loves Miss Chewy, if I saw them as like a mother, and I saw someone that came in and could possibly take that away, I was literally trying to figure it out.
You know what? She loves you about as close as I thought. I mean, I don't know what Chewy is, honestly. Why wouldn't I be jealous of you?
Jinkies, it wasn't just take jealousy out of it. Use fear.
Now,
Use
Sherry, I get
fear.
jealous over Sherry. Nobody can have Sherry.
What about like
Sorry, nobody can have Sherry.
Uh-oh,
was your
Jinkies.
father.
Uh-oh, Jinkies. You just
Dumbo.
admitted to something, Jinkies.
Sherry's mine. We talk all day long and night. She's crazy. She laughs at me. I know all of her people. I know Erica. I know Kay. Ain't
She
met her
knows
nephew
everything
yet.
about
He's a
me.
little too young for me, but he's a cutie.
I wouldn't want her to be jealous of Aunt Sherry and Brandy. That makes zero sense. No, I wouldn't
I'm
want
pretty.
that.
Are you kidding me? There's no comparison.
Okay, so
There's
can
no
I say
comparison.
something?
Y'all got me all figured out.
You can say something now, Juicer.
All right. So all I heard about that situation, because I had once again probably was sleeping. Anyways, when I came in, all I heard was it's unacceptable that she asked Sherry for money. So what do you think I thought when you dropped
speak about that?
Hang on. When you dropped off the phone and I'm sitting there going, what the heck is going on? Then or Chewy dropped first, then Dumpling dropped, then you dropped, and I didn't even know what was going on.
I wasn't in that group.
But that's all I heard. So
But you jumped
I
at me, though.
assumed it was because she asked for money. But it was explained to you why she asked for money the first
Not only
time.
did she ask for money,
all I do.
Not only she asked for money. You know what? Actually, really
happened to me.
was a lot of
Can I
the
explain
twist. She did little shady, mean stuff, like the day that Dumpling, Diamonds got blocked in my chat. She was saying some shady shit and insinuating that I just turned my eye to shit, and
that was about the R word.
No, it was not.
Right? Oh.
No, that happened the first time. That was the first time when Darren said the word tard. I don't promote the
Yes.
word, but if you're a moderator of mine or somebody that I care about, you just come to me and you be like, hey, that really freaking is bothering me. Hash Brown put it in the chat earlier when somebody come here and was disrespectful. Hash Brown now will just say, hey, Jinkies, I'm going to block them. Okay, get them, Hash. Because now I don't allow people to block unless they tell me first.
Okay, that's a good thing.
But
That's the way it should be because you're the hostess. You know what I'm saying?
well,
But
well, Brandy
you agree,
blocked
don't you?
Curvy, and Brandy blocked Curvy, and she wasn't even in the chat the whole night. And she blocked Curvy, and Chewy's
Okay.
the one that started that.
That was the night that I ran your panel for you because you were gone all day. Or you were gone all that time.
Yeah,
Right?
and I was with you, Juicer, if you'll remember.
Is that right? Am I right?
Yes.
That was that day?
That was the day we
I'm
were.
about to interrupt and ask Jinkies, why does Abigail think again that I
we
recorded
took over
another
We
friend?
took over the channel, Juicer.
That was a voice
Oh,
recording.
yes,
I
we
never
did that
recorded
day.
anyone,
You
y'all.
remember that, baby?
They was pretty
Yes, I do.
upset that you all took a recording that I sent, that Turtle Talk took that recording that I sent to her and just played it out like it was nothing. Instead of saying, Jinky sounds a little concerned here.
That was a voice recording, though, not a. I see what you're
Right.
saying. I'm just saying, no one recorded.
It
Anyway.
would have been probably better if you all was going to discuss it to probably not discuss it with Brandy in there and with Brandy and her playing. You don't understand. Brandy has a psychology degree. She's got social worker degree. She's got psychology. She knows how to
Did
play.
y'all not try to talk it out before it got to
And
that point? I don't even know.
No, I knew this. She was using these little psychology things with me. Yes. I
Screenshot
knew.
does not record friends, Abigail. Oh, lead. Jinkies,
No,
but
she
what
did
I
not
mean is, did you
record
and
anybody
Bubbles
else.
not?
You want to talk about psychology?
Never mind, I'll be quiet. I'm sorry, I'm derailing
Ask
this. I'm
me.
sorry.
That's
Anyways,
basically what we
Did
studied
we?
that
in.
day.
No, Bubbles never approached me, but one time, and that was after she did Curvy, the way she did her, and I told her how I felt back, and she didn't even say nothing more about it.
Okay,
Well,
so
she started
that
coming back in the chats again, and I was like, okay, I'm going to be nice. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to be nice. And
Jinkies, Abigail wants a link.
I give her the link. I said, I'm going to be nice. I said, but I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But when I found out that she was doing Sherry that way, I couldn't pass that up. And then Chewy lied to me, to my face, and told me that she didn't ask Sherry for money, and she did. And I waited a whole day and reconfirmed it again.
Yes, she did.
Again, did you know about the kicker that really kicks hard? If you recall,
She
her
asked me for
boyfriend
money for
came
a
in the
friend.
chat and said,
She
why is
asked
she
me
asking for
a
money for
friend,
her?
and
She
I
don't
didn't
even
even
need
know the
money.
friend.
And
Who's
Chewy's
gonna
like,
send
she
money?
didn't ask money for her. And they're like,
Who
she
is-
didn't ask money for her. Did I show you to the receipt?
she
Go
didn't
ahead.
ask for it for her. She asked
Go
for
ahead.
it for
Okay, wait a
Anita.
minute. Wait a minute. Let's stop because I'm going to show
Go
you a
ahead.
receipt.
I
Nobody
don't
say a
mind.
word.
Show
Nobody say a
anything,
word.
Reese.
I got my
Anything.
receipts. Hold on. Nobody say a word.
I really want to say a
You
word.
just primed and prepared.
Okay,
With this-
and it was all showed on
No,
Chewy's
it
panel.
was not. It was skipped
Yes, it
over.
was.
No,
I know, can I
it
kick
wasn't.
it?
Right here it is. Brady said she never asked for nothing for herself.
Can you blow it up?
Yeah. Where's Miss Chewy? Brandy Overstreet. Okay, wait a minute. It's the
Okay.
other one.
Jinkies, that was Miss Chewy asking for her. That wasn't her
Exactly.
asking
Miss
the
Chewy didn't tell it. No. Miss Chewy said that nobody gave nothing. And yes, they did. Miss Chewy and Lucas Lionheart come in and said that Brandy never asked for money for her. This was Sunday, January 19th.
That's
One of our
right.
people is in a bad spot and needs some help, Jinkies.
He
Help
said
me
we
figure out who can help.
have
I said,
plenty
who
of
is
food.
it? She said,
So
Brandy.
We have
wait.
plenty of food.
She said she's
Jinkies,
living.
did she ask her to do that, or did Miss Chewy put that in her own hands and ask, and maybe she didn't even know it was being asked, like what we kind of did with like
Listen,
Hashie's
I don't
Christmas thing?
know at this
I got
time
it.
between Chewy and her,
I
but
got
they
it in
lied
a
about this
text.
part.
I got it in
Let
a
me
text.
finish.
So
Brandy
who asked
Overstreet.
for it?
Let me finish. She
Okay.
said, "Who is it?" She said, "Brandy Overstreet. She is living in a camper, and her phone is about to be cut off. I sent some. Biscuit did, and Turtle Talk. I said, and this is what Chewy also did too. Chewy called me out and made it look like I was the one that didn't want to help her. Let's make this bigger, okay?"
Jinkies, we all did that for each other all the time.
I
though.
said, I may be able to give $10. I said, I'm getting ready to lose my home. I had three customers today, and this is my biggest day of the week. I usually make most of my money today. She said, no, it's okay. Just wanted you to ask for prayer. That's fine and dandy. But Chewy said that I'm the only one that wasn't going to give to her. I did give her $10.
Well, I didn't give anything.
I gave her $10.
Well, I didn't even give $10.
I didn't know about it.
I gave her $10.
Yeah. Well, thank you for giving $10, but I didn't know about that. What if Brandy
that was the
didn't even
same
know she was
day.
going to ask?
So was
This
that
thing I gave her $55.
did she ask Sherry about that?
Who? Oh. Miss Chewy?
No. I'm asking if Brandy asked Sherry about that.
Brandy
About
did
what?
ask Sherry for money for her friend,
Yes, she
Anita.
did.
Yeah.
But
That's
Anita
what I
just
thought we were
give
talking
her
about.
money, $500 some prior for her
May I
storage
speak?
building, because Anita took her money that she used for her storage building and used it to bail her brother that got put in
But
jail
it never
for drugs
happened.
and theft. Now,
I
where did
gave-
she get the? Now
May
you're
I
telling me
speak?
this. Now that makes me suspicious. Where did she get the Louis Vuitton purse?
May I speak?
It was in the storage unit.
Mm-hmm.
Please?
Yeah, that's what
That's
she
what
said.
she said.
That's what she said.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
May I
so
speak, please?
did someone give her money for that purse? I didn't think
No.
anybody did.
Nobody gave her money for the purse.
Okay.
Because when we started questioning her about it and the authenticity, she come very quiet the next day. Magically, Anita paid almost $600 for the storage locker.
It was
I don't even
400, but
know-
you're saying,
I
Jinkies,
don't even know who Anita is.
you're
Explain
thinking
that to
that.
me. I don't know
You're-
who she is.
Hang on, Miss
Yes, you
Sherry.
do, Aunt Sherry.
I don't know her.
So you're thinking that Brandy tried to make it look like it was for a storage unit and then backed it up and covered it really fast once we questioned about the
Oh
purse.
yeah, because you thought it was
Yes.
for her brother
asking for
getting him
a
out of
friend.
jail.
Asking for a friend is sometimes
No, but like we knew that part.
asking
Like
for
she used the
yourself.
money she had put aside for it for her
Did you hear me?
for jail.
Asking
Oh, yeah,
for a
that's
friend
right.
is like asking for yourself. You know how that goes.
And
I'm
then
sorry,
this
we
little
just
shenanigan of this little message tonight, where she had no good intentions for none of us. You all are my friends. You all were my friends during that time.
Jinkies, I still don't get that
No good
message. Why can my
intentions
brain
for
not?
any of us.
Juicer, do you understand it? Why can't my
Because I'm
brain?
not.
Why can't I understand what that's from? They said that she thought it was Sassy. She thought Sassy was one of your friends. She was on your panel.
No, she's making that up. That's all because she got her ass caught.
I
Well, then
asked
who-
about
Go
it.
behind our backs, and she got her ass caught.
I guess
Okay,
what
so
I'm. Go ahead. Sorry.
I asked about it, and I was told that it was said by Sassy Southerner, and
Oh, because we said that
was-
tonight. She's covering her ass.
Don't worry about
I don't want to hear that
He was-
bullshit.
Listen,
she was in your chat.
in her life.
Sass,
No, I've
Sassy
never.
Southerner.
I have never. I told that woman straight off that she's not to do that. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. This happened February. Sassy Sutherland said that back last year.
Okay, but Jinkies, if it was about your people, what was she trying? Okay, say it
She was
was
trying to act like you
absolutely.
guys, because you guys, that was around the time when
What do you mean your
you guys
people?
said the
What do you
Turtle
mean
Talk
by
said
your
that
people? What do you
about
mean by your
Yeah.
people?
What do
I'm
you
just
mean
saying
by
the
your
text. I'm
people?
saying the text, Jinky's
that was
people.
around
She
the
I
said
time
want
you.
to
Turtle
know
Talk
what you mean by
talked
your
about that little
people.
boy Zach, and
Can
that's
you
Hey
also
answer
guys,
the
that's not
that?
my
time
words.
Can you answer that?
that was
What do you
during the
Sorry,
mean by
time.
Jinkies.
you people? Who you talking to?
You people
Okay,
means her
she said
community,
Jinky's
the
people.
people
She
that
said
come over
Jinky's
here.
people. So I just said your instead of Jinky's. Jinky's.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What do you think she was trying to do? You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I know you just
she was
answered that,
trying
but
to. I think she was after me, and she was after you guys.
so
Honestly,
one of
We
us
weren't.
said the R word.
yeah.
We didn't have chats
I
at
mean,
that
it,
time.
it says it itself. It's very
Is
self-descriptive.
I
You
really
don't
don't
have
think
to
in
use
February we
psychology
had
on
our
this
group
one.
chat.
She basically was fishing for
Juicer,
information,
you're killing
and once
me.
she got the information, she was gonna
You're
expose all of
killing
y'all.
me. I
That's
might
all it
have a
was.
heart attack.
Exactly.
And she did it back. And if you look at the date on that message, it
Uh-huh.
was in the beginning of the year.
It's in February.
Yeah, we didn't have the
Diamonds, you need to
messenger
be a
chats
damn
at that
lawyer.
time.
You need to be a lawyer. I'm telling you right now.
I'm gonna go look at the groups and see
But
when the
that's
first
not.
group
But you
was.
guys keep saying that you guys didn't have group chat or whatever. That message is not from any of your chats. It
No.
was a message. There was only two people on that message.
But
Okay, it was Bubbles and Debbie.
I know, we
Bubbles
know
was
that.
saying. Bubbles
See,
was saying in the chat. Bubbles. This is how
I
it started.
choose, I choose
Bubbles
my
was
words
saying in the
carefully because they're
chat.
gonna come back on you.
She was mentioning something about
Yeah.
whoever it was that called Matthew's son out his name.
You
All
know
right.
what, Diamonds? I know
Mhm.
what I'm trying to ask.
Okay.
I've
Were
already
we
apologized for that. I don't have
the
any time
ones
for
she
it.
was calling
I
Jinky's
just
people
wish
right
you'd
then, or
accept
was
I
it
it
the
mean,
others?
I
because I
can't even hear
really
you. I'm
don't have
sorry. Can you repeat
anything
that?
against.
Sherry, hold on, Sherry.
I don't
I
have
know.
anything against
Do you
Matthew
get
at
what I'm
all.
saying? Like,
No,
are
I
we
didn't
the
hear you. Can you
ones?
repeat it real quick, Dumplings?
Yes. Repeat it.
I'm
I
saying, are we the
interrupted.
ones that she was calling Jinky's people at that time, or was it another set of people before we came in? Do you get what I'm
no.
saying?
This was just a few months back. February.
Right. I know it was February. That's what I'm trying to
She was
figure out. I don't
she
even
was
know
try
who.
she was she was fishing for information on you guys. You being Dumplings,
Yep.
Juicer, Jinkies,
Yep.
anybody
okay,
that was
so
over here during the beef with with Matthew at that time. She was fishing to get information, and once she found the information, she was going to expose it.
okay,
So
so
at
can I
that
tell
time,
you
she
something?
really okay. Go ahead.
I didn't come in. I didn't even come to YouTube until March.
What
Yes,
happened,
that's
Yoko?
true. That's true. I did see you.
Really?
I
I did
didn't
see you
come to
during the winter
YouTube until
months,
March.
That's
Juicer.
what I'm saying. I don't think I
Huh?
was even.
I didn't see Juicer during the winter months. I promise you
That's what I'm
that.
trying to tell y'all. I don't think I was privately talking to
Juicer, you've been in
Juicer.
that group chat since we started it. You
Look,
was one of the
Juicer,
third
I'm
people
your
in it.
ally. I
Well,
have
there was
nothing to show.
me
I
and Dump
understand that.
and then Juicer,
I
then
understand that.
Chewy, and then Wicked
But
West,
very first place that
and then the rest
when
of the
I
girls come
first
in.
came to YouTube, I went to Dolly's.
The very
Okay.
first group was 14
No,
weeks ago.
this is this year. She's talking about that happened this year. Jinkies,
Yeah.
read
Hey,
Debbie's
Oh,
attention,
comment
yeah.
real
This
quick.
was just
I'm
Jinkies, read
happening
sorry.
Debbie's comment.
back
I'm sorry.
February.
pay
Yes.
attention,
I'm sorry.
girls.
What was
I'm sorry.
14 weeks ago?
I have a
Jinkies, read Debbie's comment real quick
I
so
have a
that it can be
TBI,
clarified a
so
little
Let me
bit.
pull it up real quick.
I have a TBI. I apologize.
Okay, there. So it wasn't even us. It
You
wasn't
said
us
you're
in
with
the
TBI?
situation.
I said I have a TBI.
Oh, I was like, you with TBI? What? I don't
She has a
understand what the
brain
hell is the
tumor.
Traumatic
whole.
She
brain
has
injury.
short. She has
Oh no,
short
I thought she
memory.
meant like the Tennessee Bureau of
Oh,
Investigations, and I'm like, so why the hell are people saying she's disabled? Like, I don't get that.
TBI, you know,
Yeah.
Okay,
to
get
be
it. I got it
included.
now. Okay,
Okay, you
To
clarified.
ready?
be
I'm putting it
included.
up here.
So it was.
I would
So
love
our
to
first.
see Chewy explain this right here.
Someone's gonna have to because we weren't in the situation yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like 14 weeks ago was our first group chat. We weren't over
Okay.
here yet.
I
This
never
was
have.
February.
Was
I don't
Thank
do
God.
I
that.
don't know if Bubbles was in there
I
at
don't
the
do
time.
that. I
This
don't do
was
that.
February. This
The
was
only
this
thing
year,
I've wrong
2024.
I understand.
done,
I
I
understand
have
now.
seeked
But
repentance for
2025.
it.
was Bubbles in there at that time? Because
No,
In
no.
where, Juicer? Juicer,
In-
what I'm saying is we weren't in there. We weren't here yet. We weren't all a group yet. Like this was a different group of people, so we don't know about it. It's gonna have to be someone that was
No,
in
yes,
you
it
we
did
at
were.
the
know about
time.
it. You did
I
know
just
about it
said
because
Yes, we
no,
were.
because you
no,
guys were all beefing with Matthew. Well, okay,
no. We
Dumplings, answer
look,
this real quick so
No,
that
no,
you
maybe we
know
can
what
get.
though? That's
no,
true. That's
no.
true. We
Matthew
wasn't
and I
That's what
go
I'm
beefing
back
yet.
saying.
really
Our
far.
We
first
didn't
group
start
chat
the
was
beef
14
until
weeks ago.
June.
Do you know how we greeted each other each day when I saw Matthew?
So
That's
Wait,
what
you
I'm
she
guys,
saying. We haven't.
what are you talking about? We're not even in June yet.
no, this is for 2024.
Look, excuse me.
No, it's not. That says February 24th.
It was
Oh
20.
yeah, right. You're right.
It was
Sorry, I'm
2024
sorry.
That's the month
when
and the
Matthew
date,
loved
not
me.
the
What
year.
is? Can
Hello.
someone
Okay.
help do math for me? What was
Hello,
14
I was
weeks ago?
there.
Aunt Sherry, what was 14 weeks ago? What month?
February.
14 weeks ago.
Yes.
Oh, hell.
Dumplings, you can solve that yourself. Remember the timeline, okay? Remember
March.
when
It was
when
March.
When was 14
remember
weeks
when
ago?
Matthew
It was
exposed
March.
Anne for scamming about her roof?
What are you trying to do? Give me a,
Do you
give
do
me
you
an
remember that
Alzheimer's
date,
test or what?
Dumplings?
Let me ask
That
you
was
a
in
few
When
June.
questions.
when
Let me ask you a few questions next time.
okay, June.
If
Yes,
you
I
Last
remember
year.
Diamonds.
That was
if
last year, right?
if
So
you
Yeah.
you guys
remember,
were
Dumpling,
already you guys was already a
Oh
crew.
yeah,
You
we
guys
did
was
yeah,
already a
Christmas
group.
ornaments and stuff.
we spent
Okay, you're
By the
Christmas.
right.
time by the time
This
Bubbles
is
sent this
2025,
message to
Dumpling.
Debbie, you guys was already a group and she was
Yeah.
trying to fish for information.
Okay.
This is 2025. This is February 24th at 10 this year.
Yeah, I get you now. That's the yeah, I know now. Okay.
Right?
I get
She
what you're
said, I'm gonna
saying.
read this to you guys. Hi, hon. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey, Hashy. You know what I'm doing? I'm enlarging your face so I can
Were
see
you
it.
ever able to find a receipt
Woo!
where
You
Jinky's
right my
people
face now,
called
girlfriend.
Matthew's son an R word? I don't
I
remember
don't
what lady said
understand that. I don't understand that though. I don't understand why.
I would never say that.
And
Y'all know
then
that. Y'all know
Debbie
me better.
said,
You know me better.
hi,
These
sweetie. I'll be
people.
sending you whatever you need. Personally, I've never heard either side of this fight, Matthews and Jinkies. Anyone involved says these things. I've heard wait a minute, I lost my place.
We're saying
Anyone
because I
involved
stayed out of this
says
fight.
these things I've heard or said because I stayed out of this fight. But I've heard these things were said by both sides. So I'll be finding the proof for you.
Okay, Jinkies,
Thank
look at what Debbie
you.
said. Oh, sorry.
Who?
Debbie
Bring up
Nelson.
Real
She
person,
said maybe
pin
she just wanted the
who
truth.
got
Like maybe she did.
Pin
Let's
Debbie's
just
comment real quick.
let's
if I
not
knew
bring
that
people. Let's not
What
bring
if
other.
Brandy just wanted
someone
the truth on who said it because she wanted to know personally? You get what I mean?
Bubbles was in the chat. Matthew was on panel. The subject was brought up about the names calling on Marley. She came across and truly upset about this and wanted the truth. This still may be true. Yeah. She was trying to insinuate that I had something to do with it.
No, Jinkies.
Yes.
You're not Jinkies people though. We're all responsible
You're
for
not
our own.
I am
right.
Jinkies. She is
But you're
running out for me. Quit
Stop
making
referring
excuses
to
up
people
for
as
this
people
shitty behavior of this woman. She is not
the
Jinkies.
a good person.
Jinkies.
I'm so tired of the fucking excuses. You all are
Jink.
making up excuses.
Jinkies, that's not excuses.
She
I'm
said,
just trying
thank
to
you.
look at
I ask.
Don't give
I'm a loyal
excuses.
person.
Give
Sometimes
reasons.
I fall, but I got to stay true to myself.
Don't
If I knew
give
that someone was doing these
excuses.
things, I
Give
couldn't support that.
reasons.
See, Jinkies, I think
Reasons
she
you
just you're gonna get
reasons
mad
you
at
can
me, I know,
back
but I
up
think
with
she's
No,
just wanting to know
Dumpling,
for herself.
you're taking up for her again,
Y'all
once
need to
again,
listen to me.
and you're trying to make it look like she wasn't coming for me. Why the hell would she be doing
Jinkies.
it if she wasn't coming for me? That's
Jinkies.
bullshit.
I'm not
Jinkies.
taking her
She
side.
was coming for me, and you all are trying to make up excuses for the stupid bitch.
I'm not.
Jinkies.
That's exactly what it was going on, and I'm
At the
tired
end
of
of
the
the day,
bullshit.
Jinkies, at
I've
the end
been
of
up
the
with you
day,
and y'all's little
Bubbles was
motherfucking mean girl personalities. Y'all didn't even give me an option to put my side of the story in there. No, absolutely not. The
You
bitch
left
was
the
out for
groups,
no
Jinkies.
good. She was out to hurt me. That's what
You
she was
left-
going to do.
Jinkies.
It's screenshots. Hash
Can you
brown.
go
Shut
back
up,
and read
Juicer.
that? It says,
Juicer, shut the fuck up.
it says, Jinkies.
Lord.
Don't fuck.
What?
I don't even want her up here. Get the fuck off.
Jinkies.
Hold on.
Ugh, she gets on my fucking nerves.
I'm
Don't
gonna
fucking
read-
try to make up excuses for her
May
bad
I read it?
behavior. That's bullshit.
May I read it for him, please? So
Bad
I'm
everybody
just
knows.
trying to
No.
look at every side of it, Jinkies. I promise I'm not
No,
trying to.
Dumpling, you never looked at no fucking side of it. That's the problem. You all fucking witch hunted me. Then you ran off all over the fucking YouTube streets, and I asked you not to do it, and you started sending shit because you're fucking paranoid because you fucked over other people. Tell me about that. You all didn't do nothing but fucking run over. That's why you fucking ran to Matt and them's crew and try to give out all the screenshots.
Jinkies, I was just trying to prove I wasn't
No,
ever bad
Dumpling,
with
stop.
this.
She didn't charge me for my T-shirt. and she
Stop
didn't
making up
charge me for-
excuses for this matter. Because y'all's
It's
going to make
not-
it up because
I'm
you don't want to be
telling you-
wrong.
I'm
Just
trying
like
to
you
tell you the
twisted all the
truth.
fucking agendas with this
Why
deal.
can't I tell the truth?
It's not an excuse. It was my feelings. I'm just trying to explain to you my
Your
feelings.
feelings.
At the
What
time.
about my fucking feelings?
I
Y'all
know
talk
your
about Mandy
feelings.
fucking crying. You all
Please.
fucking, after I
Please
stood
let me
up for
read
your
it for him.
asses and I fucking went up to
Please.
bat for you, I fucking walked
1
away from
minute.
friends for you
1
all
minute.
because I thought that them friends was hurting me. One of the only fucking people that was hurting me was your trashy ass crew. With your little voice messages all over the place, you and Chewy. And I stood by her ass while I was going through fucking hardest time of my life. When my husband left the day before, I let her come here because her husband dragged her around by the fucking hair of the head. She had his ass put in the jail. That's the man you call daddy. That's what he does to her. What do you got to say about that?
We tried.
What do you got to say about that, Dumpling?
Because you don't believe. Because you don't
believe. I kept her here for 3 days straight. I fucking coddled her. Even though I was going through one of the hardest moments of my life, I coddled that snake. And she fucking curled up here and whined her way through until my ex-husband, which was my husband at the time, told me, he said, if you don't get her out of there with her husband being fucking so dangerous as he is, because he had guns and shit and he was getting out of jail, he said, you ever got that bitch around my kid, you better get her fuck out of there. I'm calling the police and taking my kid with me. And I had to make her leave.
I know, Jinkies, you said all this last night too. I heard it. I just
every occasion, everything, I added her in it.
You were a good
friend.
friend.
Everything. She, for her fucking channel, would not be existent. Because every time she went live, I shared her channel. I jumped up on her panel. She didn't grace my panel.
That's right. That I agree. I agree because Jinkies was shared. Jinkies was shared Chewbacca's channel before she shared anybody else's channel.
Backstabbing diamonds.
Yep.
So please don't tell me this fucking bitch is some angel, because she's not. She fucking backstabbed me to the ground for that fucking lowlife Brandy. That's what she did.
Yeah, you're hurt, Jinkies.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm hurting all you all.
I
What
know.
was this?
And that,
Well, I want to say
now I
something.
see where
What was
Diamond
this?
was sitting at. I'm sorry,
Jinkies.
Diamonds. Genuinely
not
fucking
hurt.
sorry.
I don't let this stuff get to me.
What was this
I'm not
little
hurt.
play you put on last night at
I
Chewy's?
promise you.
And she's reading from a script.
Yeah, that was all scripted last night.
And it was all lies.
How do you think I felt? I cried my eyes out.
Lies.
Ashton cried her eyes out.
You're a fucking
Abigail
liar.
cried her eyes out. Biscuit had cried her eyes out. There was so much
Get
of
on it,
that
girlfriend.
just bullshit.
Wait, wasn't there
Abigail,
all
did you
But
get
like
my
Brandy's
proof
text?
feelings
shown?
is hurt. But
Did you get
Miss
my
Wasn't
text?
there
Brandy's
all like
hurt.
proof shown? Who in their right mind goes
Hold on,
behind a
I
friend's
can't be up
back?
here with her being crazy.
Oh, with me being
Well,
crazy?
that's
I'll
the
tell you
thing. You
something,
can't
little
answer the
girl. You don't
question.
want to know me. You don't want to know me.
The question's the problem.
You're crazy.
She was up here because Little Leg Day was up
You
here.
go behind people's backs and
Now that
fucking
he's gone, she's gone.
screenshot everybody. What is
Yeah.
this? What is this?
And all her little screenshots over to Matthew. It backfired on you, bitch.
Yeah, it sure did.
What about the recordings?
Yep, that's right. Because we
And
were
the
all like,
recordings.
fuck y'all bitches. Dumplings
I want to
really
read a
thought that was
poem.
gonna do something.
Can I not read a poem and kind of diffuse this? Or let's take a break, okay? Just everybody take a breath. Let me read this,
It was
okay?
bull. She come up here.
Please.
Because your
But
little
you know,
leg was up here.
but you know what, Jinkies? It's crazy because yo, like the whole crew that she had before, the whole crew. There's maybe like one or two or maybe three that are still with her. But almost the whole crew that Dumplings had before said the same shit about her.
I know.
Okay?
She's
The
ruthless.
same shit.
Why do you think I get on to her all the damn time? Because what I'm saying is true.
And
I
Juicer
don't
think
want to
I'm
ever see
supposed
that
to be
girl's
afraid
face
of her because she
again.
look manly.
She
I
Fuck out
don't
of here.
ever
does
I
want to
damn.
see
fought men.
Chewy
I
again.
fought
She
men
does.
I
She
before,
don't
bitch.
ever
does.
want to
She
see
does.
You
any of
light
them
work.
bitches
She
again.
doesn't have a
They need to stay
job.
in their lane.
This woman doesn't do anything. Period.
Yep. And I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad that there was confirmation on all parts because I
I
didn't do
know.
what Dumpling said I
Yeah,
did.
they was they twisted around to make
Chewbacca was up
Brandy
in
look
your
like
ear,
Lane.
hissing like
I
a
knew they
fucking
were.
snake that she is. Okay? And I don't understand what was the question behind of me being jealous over Chewy, over you and Chewy's friendship. I mean, can you make
Like
me
I said, I was
understand that?
jealous over Brandy
Because
Overstreet.
Another
Jinkies,
thing that wasn't shared with me.
I'm
Jinkies,
sorry.
be honest.
I'm
Be
sorry I
honest,
have to laugh at
okay?
that one.
Have I ever said behind the
I'm
scenes
irrelevant.
before all this drama, right?
Yeah.
Did I ever
I'm
say
losing it.
anything to you about Chewy?
I'm losing it.
No. You was a little
Exactly.
suspicious about dumplings, but you never even said really bad stuff about dumplings. That's when they come to me about that, about you and dumplings, I was like, huh?
Yep. Yep. So
I honestly, when she was sitting there trying to make some kind of light of Brandy's fucked up message about how she was looking at my crew, like she's looking at me about saying it, but she was setting me up. And this not been too long ago. The bitch did
Can I
it.
just say something?
Oh, why Chewy's trying to convince me this fucking cockeyed
Yes.
whore is some kind of fucking
Unforgettable.
person.
My
I hope
unforgettable.
the bitch shows her. I hope she steals her credit card because that's what she's going to do.
well, damn.
Abigail, go ahead and speak. Jinky's not listening, but I am.
Who's that Wendy chick that's in the back chat talking all that shit? Is that Juicer?
Oh, let me go see.
I don't know. A lot of people don't like Juicer, but I
I
do.
knew we were right. That's why
She's
you kicked
very.
me.
She's
Dumpling,
very.
let's go. This isn't gonna listen. She isn't gonna listen. Cried.
That's
Why are you telling her business
They
on
are trying to
YouTube?
twist this bitch's narrative
Bullshit.
like she had some kind of good intentions towards
So
me.
since
Yeah.
Juicer
Wendy
actually had her
left, she
pants
had
on
to
today,
leave.
huh?
listen to Abigail, please. Listen to
So
her.
since Wendy left, she had to leave. She
Yeah.
couldn't hack it by herself.
Well, no, Little Lake Day left. She was ready to leave because Little Lake left. She's
Well,
the
he's
only
got
one.
another woman.
Little Lake was up here.
He don't want her. Nobody wants her. Skank.
I'm sorry. Hey, Abigail.
That
And you know,
live they
and you
put
know
on
what
last night,
you
that
know what I've
live
heard.
was all fake. They
You know
lied
what
about
I've
everything. They wanted everyone to believe that Sherry was asked for money for a picture.
Yeah, I
And
know. They
it
twisted that
wasn't for a
all up.
picture.
They twisted that all up.
And I would never pay that much for that ugly picture. My granddaughter can
I
draw
did
better
not
than that. I'm
know. I
sorry.
did not know how
That
that
was done
picture.
on a Cricut, and
I
she
did
just
not know
traced it
how
in there.
that
It
picture
looked
was
like.
created. I should have asked
But
Diamond.
it's you know what I've noticed, Jinkies, that
You probably noticed it
every
when I
time there's
showed it.
drama in these little channels and these little like crews and stuff, Dumplings is always in there. I'm not gonna say that she was the common denominator in this one,
No, it was
but
chewy.
she's always in the
I
mix.
will. I'll say she's common
Okay.
denominator.
It was chewy.
And then on top of that, she's quick to say, "Oh well, I thought you were doing this, and I thought you meant this." And so, how about you stop thinking because it's not
Yeah,
obviously it's
why don't
not
you say
working, okay?
I
And then if you communicate a little better instead of jumping the gun and Xing
authority
people out or
Diamonds
trying to get people X'd
Diamonds
out,
she
then
doesn't
things would
have
work a
that
little better. What's up,
she doesn't
Sherry?
have
And they said there's like,
that
oh,
she doesn't have that
Brandy cried so
intelligence.
hard.
I'm
She's
trying to
cried so
tell
hard.
you.
Good for Brandy. Brandy
Cried
needs to get
so
off of
hard.
YouTube too. Since she
But
needs so much
who
money,
cares
go
about
work for it.
that?
She's
Who
asked for more money than anyone I've ever known. And it's more than 2 times I've already heard from. It's
Yep.
been more than twice.
Well,
But you're right. I
I got kicked
knew
off Miss
where this
Ann.
was going
I imagine I'm gonna get
about a
kicked
month
off
ago
everywhere.
when
Even
they
Jinkies.
did this whole thing with Anne and convincing her to record Shirley after Shirley
Yep.
was really, really, really good to Anne. Shirley, literally.
I don't understand how you bite the hand that feeds you. Like I
Yeah.
don't get that shit.
That's
Yes.
crazy. That's crazy,
Well,
isn't
you
it?
seen all the hell I went through for these women. And I stood up for them because I thought there's innocent people that needed to be stood up for. I thought, wow, these men are,
Shit, I
there's
seen
a
it.
lot
I lived
having to
through
do with
it. I
Jamie
was
and stuff because
I
Jamie
was
is
one of their
so vile.
victims. A
You
few of
know,
us was, to be honest.
you know why I like
But you
Little
know what?
Leg?
At the end of the day, it was the number one person that should have had the attention from you, Jinkies, was Daisy. Because yo, Daisy hit the nail on the coffin
Yes, she
since
did.
day one, man.
She predicted it, did she?
Okay?
She
And
predicted
no
it.
one, honestly, every time Daisy would say something, we would be in chat like, uh-oh, Daisy, be nice and whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But she had a lot of us fooled,
Don't
you know?
anybody talk
And
about
then when
my
she did
Daisy
that
now.
snake shit that she went up on the panel with you and
Yeah.
lied on me, I was like, yo, wow, Daisy was right this whole time. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I never said anything
Well,
negative
you
about
say,
nobody.
okay, so she was up there crying, and
I wish you
Matthew and
happy
Sun King
birthday.
did some stuff to me that was kind of crappy the day before, and I was already mad at them because they was talking about me and something in the chat the day before, and she was up there crying, and I felt sorry for her because Jamie was just tearing her to shreds. A little like what was coming in hot too, and I was like, I've never had I never really knew her that well. I mean, we talked here and there, but I knew her as Huntress and Dumpling because, and I was just very nice to her because I didn't know nothing about her really, and she was very innocent acting, and I thought she was much younger than what she is, and I thought, oh my God, look at them big bullies up there ganging up on this little girl, and then Miss Ann, I thought, oh gosh, we can't let nobody pick on Miss Ann. She's got cancer and she's living pretty bad. And she was calling me. She wasn't calling anybody else but me and Shirley and Sherry during this time. Because Dumpling didn't have nothing to do with her during this time or nothing. So she was calling me, Shirley, and Sherry. Sherry herself has done a lot for Miss Ann. Sherry herself. What all of you did for Miss Ann, Sherry?
Well, I called the electric company and paid her electrical bill. And then I sent her $500 for her trip since it might be her last trip. And then I sent multiple cash apps, so I don't know. If you add it all up, I'd say $1,000, maybe.
Wait, you sent her cash apps on top of all of that?
Yes.
What do you
I
mean
thought you
cash
didn't
app,
have.
Sherry?
I thought you
You don't
didn't
have
have cash
cash app.
apps.
Was it?
Well, I used to.
Oh, okay.
Was it
Not
on the
Damn, that's
anymore.
because she was. You
computer?
were so basically you were her sugar mama.
So was
And so was
Shirley.
Sherry Lee.
Yeah. We've, all of us
That's
have been,
crazy.
we've all been deceived at one time or another. Let's admit it. All of us.
I
I
have to
don't,
apologize to
if
Diamonds.
you sit up here and say you haven't been deceived, you're lying.
Can I
All
apologize?
of us have been deceived at one time or another.
Sherry, Abigail wants to tell something to Diamonds. Let's give her just a second.
Diamonds, what I said about you to Earth was not nice, but that's really the
No,
only thing
don't pick on my voice now.
I've said about you until you came after me.
Don't. She's a great lady.
Okay, so do you know why I came after you?
No,
And honestly, I didn't come after you. I responded to what you said about me because I don't know Earth and I know you know Earth, right? So if you were complimenting Earth, all you had to do was leave it at that. Like, oh, you said somebody came into chat and said that Earth was trying to be like Diamond. But no, she's
they
not trying to
thought
be like Diamonds. She's better than Diamond. So why did you have to end it with that when I never did anything to you?
Well, who said that
because I
anyway?
was upset with you
Why?
I knew I didn't say it.
because of you and Jinkies. What was going on? I didn't know the
Because
whole truth.
okay.
That was my
So
Nothing wrong with
probably my
Earth.
first live.
Nothing wrong with Earth. Don't even talk about her to me.
no one's
But
talking
she's not
about
Earth.
Earth,
Okay, don't.
Sherry.
She's a
We're
good
not saying
lady.
anything negative about Earth, Sherry,
Okay,
okay?
okay, she's
So
a
all right,
good lady.
Abigail. My
She's a good
my thing
lady.
is
I
that
love her.
my response to you was because of what you said. All right? And then last night you came and you said that I threatened you and you invited me to your house and stuff. Like,
Yep,
first of all, I would never go to your house because I'm I'm not that type of person. You understand what I'm saying? You're basically the one that was calling me out. So if anything, you should find your way over to me. You understand what I'm saying?
you
But
came
I
to
I
me.
didn't threaten you with a
You
pew
came
pew.
to me
I'm so
on
Yes,
YouTube
y'all
on
and you
don't know
YouTube.
threatened
how fun.
me.
Y'all don't know how
I
funny
came
this
to you.
is. You
Yes,
don't
When?
know
you
how
you
funny
messaged
this
me on
is to
YouTube,
me. It's
I didn't
funny
message
to
you
on
on
me.
YouTube.
Messenger, on
I messaged
Messenger.
you on Facebook. Yes, I sure did.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. Yep. And what did I say to you on Messenger?
I didn't record it and I don't remember verbatim.
You don't need to record it. It was messages. And
That's
I'm
all I
just
why.
asked
saying.
you was
That's why
all I
I've never
asked you
been on
was
Facebook
what
in
did
my
I do
life.
to you for you to say what you said on Jinky's panel?
It
And
wasn't
then
what you
you
said to me. It was what was going on between you and Jinkies, and
Jinkies,
what
I
was
can hear
going
you
on
snoring.
between me and Daisy, because Daisy kicked me out of her group and said I was being two faced. When all I said to I was in this chat
Well,
over
guess what?
here
I'm two
minding
faced
my own
too.
business, and
Let's put our heads
all of a
together. We'll
sudden
be four
Daisy's over
faced.
there live, and all I said in the chat was, "It's going to be okay, Jinkies. It'll be better in the morning," or something like that. And then Daisy's like, "Look at Abigail over there being two-faced," and I was like, "What?
was I
How,
was I
how is it being two-faced?"
Look,
when you
I'm two
saw when you
faced.
saw Daisy say that when you heard
Abigail, I'm
Daisy say
two
that was
faced.
that the time that I
You're
was
two
up on panel
faced.
with her?
Let's put our heads together.
I
We'll
don't
be
remember.
four.
All I remember
We'll
is
be
that was
four
when
faced.
you may have been up there. I don't remember though.
Well, I mean, honestly, Abigail, come on. I mean, it's
We can get
convenient that
done with the
every time
disability
every
that
time I'm
way.
trying to explain to you, you don't remember. I was up on panel with Daisy when she said it. She was hurt because you were over there and you hadn't been over to us in a while.
I know.
Because
Okay?
Daisy
So
left.
she thought that you left.
I
So she
go.
was
Tell
like,
my
"You know what?
diamonds.
Let
Diamonds.
Abigail
I
stay over
go.
there." Okay.
Because Daisy left YouTube.
Well, I
And when
love
Daisy left
Daisy didn't leave
YouTube,
YouTube. She didn't leave YouTube.
well, she went to
hasn't
work.
left YouTube. She just
She went
got
to
a
work.
job.
Right. She went to work.
Me and
Mm.
And
Abigail started watching the Iranians.
and
together.
I had to find other things to do because I was there every night. A faithful follower. I still love Daisy. I have nothing against her, but she's mad at me for something I never said.
And
And really,
Okay, but
Abigail wasn't in other chats that much. She was over in the Iranian land.
I was in Iran and I was in
impressed with it, like me.
she was at PG's a few times.
and I was
too.
in PG's.
But I
have to get my
besides the
summer
point.
fix.
Daisy said what she said, and when she said it, I said, Daisy, I don't think Abigail's like that. Okay, she's probably just trying to figure stuff out. Abigail's neutral. I didn't say anything negative. And if you ask Daisy for the link, you will hear what I said right after Daisy said what she said.
I'm all Daisy's every
Okay,
time she's live.
so I didn't
I
come
wouldn't
at
even
you
know where to
at
look for it.
all.
Which is seldom now.
That what?
And I miss
I wouldn't
Daisy.
even know where to look for that.
It's
miss
on. It's
Daisy.
well. I mean, it's on her channel, but I mean, it's
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
one that
I'm
you
just
heard.
saying. I think I was more hurt by you because I've known you for so long, and I don't know these other girls, and
y'all
it
live
hurt
in a
more.
tree with her.
It hurt
live in a
more.
tree with
I
this
agree. I
woman.
felt the same way.
So I became upset defending Jinkies when I shouldn't have, but I mean, that's basically what it was. And then when you said what you said, I was furious. I was furious, but I had to figure out why I was so upset about it. And then I knew, I said, it's because you care about her. Because hurt people hurt people. And I was very hurt. Because you made cups for my son.
Yeah, I know,
That
and
I
that's why
look
I
at,
was
that I
in
have
shock.
next to me on my bed, on
I
my
got
nightstand,
WhatsApp.
that I look at every day.
Yeah, that's why I was in shock when you came at me, and I'm like, bro, I never did anything to her. But now that you're explaining that it was because of what happened with Jinkies, I understand. Okay, because when Jinkies and I were cool, I would white knight for Jinkies everywhere. You
Right.
understand
That's
what
what
I'm
I was
Let's
saying?
saying.
face it, Diamond,
Yeah.
you could have white knighted for me.
That's how I am. And that's why they're mad at me over there. And I don't give a shit. They can do what they
No,
want.
no one is mad at
I
you.
will white knight
See, that's
for
the whole
everybody
thing.
up here.
Oh,
And I love
Sherry,
my Daisy. I love my Daisy, and nobody's ever going to stop me from
Sherry.
loving her.
yes, we know you love Daisy, Sherry. So
Oh, yes,
no
I
one,
do.
no one said, "Oh,
Yes, I
Abigail, you
do.
need to stay out and all that other
Yes,
stuff."
I do.
Okay, we all were like, "No, Abigail's not like that. She's probably just trying to find out if she can make you guys come together like last time." You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Daisy felt hurt. Daisy loves you. Come on. I
Oh,
mean,
God, I
when
got to go to sleep.
people
Daisy
are
got jealous
upset,
over the Cincy stuff that Abigail sent me.
Besides me saying that about Earth and me saying, Jinkies, you'll be okay, that's the only thing I've ever said. That's
well, then
it.
that's something that I
And
feel
I
like
apologize.
if you can please, when Daisy's gonna be going live sometime this week,
I love
and
her.
I'm
I'll
asking
go. I'll
you
be there.
if you
I'll
can
be
please
there.
come over to her panel and
I'll
talk
be
to her
there.
about that, because I can't really speak for Daisy because she's not
Right.
here. So I'm
Right.
just telling you, what happened because I was up there on panel when she said what she said. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we all said things out of anger, and I get it. The
Right.
only thing that, I mean, and honestly, the whole Earth comment was like, it was like, whatever. But then when I messaged you about it, and, like you said what you said to me, I was like, yo, I wasn't even being disrespectful to her. And she said what she said and then blocked me. So I was like, I bet. So now I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, being that again,
Thank you, buddy.
I'm being silenced. You understand what I'm saying? But then
Yeah.
I left you alone, Abigail. You know I did. I didn't say
But you
anything
left that
about
up.
you. Huh?
You left that up.
I left
You
what up?
left that short up about me.
Oh, I sure did. I
And you
sure
went
did.
and you went to
I sure did.
you went to Daisy
Yeah.
and you sent everyone to go look at it. You left the link in there. You said,
Well,
go look, go look, go look.
Diamond,
That
And
was
I was
after
upset.
exactly. That was after I made
Diamond
I was
has
after
not
I made the
always
short,
loved me.
and in response to you. because before I put that short up, Abigail, and you can even ask Debbie. You can even ask Debbie because I spoke to Debbie about it. And I
Well,
was
guess
like, you know
what?
what? I'm going to
Debbie
message
and
Abigail
Dobbins and
first to
I
find
were
out what
all in
happened
the same
because I'm
tree.
not understanding what's going on.
But
No,
it
And
felt
that's when
like
I
you were
messaged
coming
you.
at me
we
aggressively.
lived in the same damn tree.
I'm sorry?
It felt like you were coming at me in Messenger aggressively.
No.
How, I mean, I have
Well,
the messages. I can send them to Jinkies.
she's
And you
very
can't really feel
she's
anyone's
very outspoken.
aggressiveness in a
So
text
then
message.
I took it wrong. And then when I saw you on
I feel
Matthew's
like you was
channel,
already I feel like you was already angered because what you said to me at the end was really how you felt. Because you was like, you disrespected a good friend of mine, okay? And you're talking about the, whatever that happened between Jinkies. And I don't
I
wanna
said
I
you
don't wanna
haven't
deal
been
with you
very
anymore.
nice to my friends.
Oh, now you remember what you said? Okay.
Yeah, just came
Yeah.
in my head.
Yeah.
But I don't do what these girls do. I don't backstab people. I don't screenshot things. It's just not me. And
Well, I mean,
you hurt
Jinkies
me
can
the
confirm.
worst.
Hmm.
You hurt me the worst because I was so close to you and I've known you for like 3 years. And I'm like, no. And it hurt. It really did hurt. It stung.
Well,
And I really
I
didn't say
honestly,
anything. I
yeah,
mean,
I
I said
mean,
Earth was better than no Earth is better than diamonds. And then with Daisy, I didn't say anything. Nothing bad
well,
about her at all.
but that's the whole thing, it's like you can't say, well, I mean, I'm not going to say you can't, but in my opinion, all right, if I say something about someone first and that person responds, I really can't get mad at it because I said something about that person first. You understand? If you wanted to just compliment or not even, if you wanted to negate
I should have
what
just
the
left it
person
and not
said,
said anything. But I was
if
trying to white knight Jinkies. You're right. I was.
I get it. If you wanted to negate what the person said, that they were comparing Earth to me, then you could have just said, no, that's not true. Earth is not trying to be like Diamond.
Oh
And that's
no,
it.
you're not any. You're not alike
And
at
that's why I
all.
apologized because I came
Yeah.
at it backwards.
I know Earth.
Well,
But
I
that's the only
appreciate
thing I've
your
said.
I
Her on the
appreciate your
phone
apology, and I
for
just wanted to
hours.
get out there that I never threatened you with the pew pew. I would never do that because I am a legal gun holder, and I respect that. I will never just use it because there's beef. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but every
So
woman
I
that's
don't want
smart
you to
will
ever
have
think
one.
that
Every woman that's smart will
I'm
have
some type
one,
of
two, or
crazy
three,
ghetto
four,
chick.
five.
Right.
Yeah,
And what's weird
Like
about
you
it
called
is,
I
me.
know
oh,
the
I can't,
ghetto
I'll have to
shit.
talk to you about this in private, but I know someone that I'm best friends with from New York that has your exact name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're best
Diamonds.
friends with her?
I
Yep.
don't think so.
Okay.
You don't
No,
think
So
so?
then, so then, so
It's
then
not
that's not his.
diamonds, but you have the same last name.
creations.
Oh, so that's probably why I hit
But
you.
that might be a common name. I don't know. So,
I don't know. Look, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Everybody knows my last name. Like that's
No, I don't.
it's a common Hispanic
I
name.
don't know, and you don't need to
yeah.
tell me, okay?
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't
probably why
care.
it hit you even
I
harder.
don't care what your
Right.
name is. I
Yeah.
care who you are.
So just like I mean, Jinkies confirmed that it was you know Chewbacca in her ear, and all. I feel like Jinkies. Honestly, I feel like they wanted me out the circle.
Yep.
You understand
Oh,
what I'm
Chewy
saying?
did. Chewy did. And I'm not gonna
But I
lie.
don't know why. I never did anything to
I
Chewy.
had nothing to do with her coming on my panel and doing that. And then
I
I
wasn't even in
thought
chat that
when
night.
you did that live, I thought
Jinkies promoted 11. I counted
I
them.
got to thinking
11 things for
when you did
Chewy.
that live, I was like, well, diamonds don't love me. She's just wanting to go and pick on me and get Matthew in her good grace.
You got to understand Diamond's frame of mind.
That's
Really?
what I was thinking.
No,
Yeah.
Jinkies. I mean, I know you were thinking that, but if you would have watched my first live, I'm only referring to my first live
Well,
because
I
after
watch
that, that's
everything. I
when
watch
I
everything
had
you
to
do.
respond. Like I
Me?
wasn't gonna stay quiet when I was getting attacked by all those people. But my first live, okay, I even sent you and I told you, I said, listen, I'm gonna go live and it's going to be
Hey,
addressing
Abigail.
uh Chewy and I named everybody that did what they did to me that night.
Well,
good.
one
Okay.
of the things that hit me really hard
I'm gonna be in
was
trouble again.
when Chewy orchestrated that whole kick Curvy out of the thing, and I'm like, whoa, this is
Right.
kind of the same damn thing that she
You
did
know what?
with Diamonds.
This
Yep.
all stems
She
from cliques
talked down
and high
about you and stuff.
school and
It's
people
all.
And
being
I
best
get it.
I
Because
think
friends.
it's all Miss Chewy.
Touchdown was very thought that you was coming at me too. She thought that you was going to the other side, stuff like that. And I thought the same thing, to be honest with you. I get it.
Well, I
But
mean,
Chewy
Jinky,
was
I'm
making
gonna
it
be real.
worse.
I'm gonna be real with you. You know, like I know that you have gone through what you went through with Matthew. Okay, and
Matthew,
Matthew is you may
Doxxing
see
sleepy.
Matthew in a different light than I do right now. Okay,
He's a nutcase.
but you know, Matthew, he's the whole thing with Anne. I don't know if you. I mean, you can believe me or not, but the whole thing with Anne was
Yes.
that he was really gonna do the same thing that he did for one of his other subscribers.
Yes.
Okay. He did a duck race for her and all
He
this other
did.
stuff. And then there was
He
rumors going around
he did
that
a
that was a
service.
scam and all this other
Hey,
stuff. But
Diamonds.
whatever. But he was
Diamonds.
gonna do the same thing
He did
for
a
Anne. Okay.
he
He
did
was
a
gonna take up some money and help
yeah.
her fix her roof.
He did
All
it
right.
for service
And
dog
then word got around. Word
for
got
an
around.
autistic child.
And the truth came out about all the money that she's received. Even before this whole
I
YouTube
didn't know
thing,
about all that
Dinky.
money. I mean, I didn't know a lot of it had happened like it did.
Well, I
A
know.
lot of the money until Matt came up on my panel, Big Matt.
I know too
Mm.
much.
And then he started telling me things. And then I'm
I
starting to
know
like,
too much.
oh, okay. But as far as Miss Ann, that's because I genuinely cared about her health. And she's a pistol. And I
Oh no,
genuinely cared about her health.
she's
I
she's
loved
And it's
she's
Miss
crazy
Ann
because
feisty.
a lot.
she
She,
uses her health, okay, to bait people. And that's wrong. Because you
oh
know
really?
what? You know
Really?
what?
Really?
You know someone,
Really?
okay? You know someone that we all love, we all
Yep.
mutually love, okay? That is going through way worse than Anne.
That's right. And I just talked to her
Okay?
yesterday.
Yep.
And for that old lady to do what she did and to cause
I
all
talked to
this
her
fucking
yesterday.
rift, all right?
She's totally paralyzed.
Like that, like, nah, man, nah. That's something that I can forgive because that's what God teaches us. But I will never forget what Ann did. I will never forget what Dumplings did. Okay? I can't forget it. All right. Especially with what Christina's going through now. Okay.
We're always deceived.
Like,
I
regardless
don't
to the
care.
point, Sherry came and she made a comment under my post. All right.
Yes,
And
I
she was
did.
like, oh, you never met Christine in person and all this other stuff. Yo, that shit hit me. Cause I'm like, yo, I
I'm
don't
gonna
care if I
let you
never
know
met
this
her
right
in
here,
person.
Debbie. I gotta address this, Debbie. Sun
What?
King told me the duck races wasn't all legit.
Sun King told you that?
He said that
I
he said
never
he
said
always
anything
wins
Well,
at
about
the
the
look,
duck
duck
all I
races.
have to say, is that
He said he
you
always wins at the duck
the most
races.
that's a
By
lie.
doing that, he
That's a
was
lie.
giving.
The most important
He was
person,
giving, not
okay,
taking
that needs
away.
to be worried about and needs to be prayed for is Christine. Okay? Nobody else. Fuck all them other bitches. Okay?
Correct.
Word up.
Correct.
All
Correct.
right?
I
And let
talked
me
to her
tell you, like I
yesterday.
said, you guys may feel how y'all feel about Matthew and them over there. But
I don't
yo,
feel any way about Matthew.
I
It's
no,
do.
out of
I
her.
feel very strongly.
I'm saying in
Diamonds.
general. I'm saying in
Listen,
general,
it's
okay?
out of her
Because
spinal cord,
you guys
but
see
it's very in
this
her
mean
in her
person. You guys
brain.
see this
Very
mean
bad.
man, okay? But yo,
But she,
behind the
but
scenes,
she was cognitive,
Matthew cares about who cares
chipper,
about him.
and loved.
All right. And that's what he was
We
trying to do with
talked.
Ann, Jinkies. And they
We
made you to
talked
believe. I mean, come on, Jinkies. Remember
last
when
week
Dumplings
3
and Turtle
times, I
Talk
think.
was up on panel with you?
You don't
You were up
understand. Me and
there.
Matthew was friends, just like you and Matthew are friends.
No, I know,
We
but
talked about a lot of personal stuff and stuff like
yes.
that. And
I get it.
it's
I
more
get
than
it.
just Miss Ann with Matthew. It's more than Miss Ann. I promise you that. Although
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have fought with Matthew like I have if it wasn't for Miss Ann.
And that's what I'm
Because
saying. Because you
she,
know what? You guys were just
they would get
you
me
guys
all
were just
fired up in them chats about Miss Ann and how everybody's picking on them, stuff like that. And I'd get all
but
riled up and I'd go on the hunt.
exactly.
And
And then the thing is that Jinkies, you mentioned that, oh, the beef between you and Matthew has started before this whole thing, right?
well,
Yes.
not
So
just a little bit.
I don't see
But
it. I
when
don't see
I
it as beef
seen,
though, because it wasn't beef because you guys were still trying to get along. Okay,
when I
Matthew
Hey,
was
did the
coming
Abigail.
weenie
over.
roast, it was more of a,
You
The
still there,
weenie roast
Abigail?
is what made it explode
well, that was
because
when he came up on my panel.
but
I'm
that's what I'm
gonna get in
saying.
big
You
trouble.
wanted it to be something as like a comedy,
I'm gonna be
okay?
sleeping too, babe. I need to
You
leave.
wanted to do that, but but there was real shit going on at that time,
I need to
okay?
leave.
And
Well,
because
Lola
Dumplings
wasn't
was so
explaining it
mad,
She's gonna be on my
Dumplings was
because,
butt.
so mad that Matthew allowed Little Leg Day to
Yep.
go up on panel and expose her. She was so fucking mad at Matthew. She made it even worse. And you went and
Yeah.
you did that live, and Matthew's like, oh, okay. So you want to go against me over this bitch? Like, you don't even know what this bitch is capable of.
I didn't really. I thought she was innocent.
May
I
I
thought she was a
interject?
sweet little
May
innocent,
I
good
interject?
girl
Angel. Yep.
May I interject?
until I seen true
She
colors.
never. They never really. We
I
never
have
really talked about Matthew in chat
I
though,
have to
unless
go to
they
sleep.
did. I mean,
I have
we
to
weren't
go to
Hey,
coming for you guys. We
I'm
weren't
not a
coming
coach
for
of
Matthew.
everybody.
We wanted
That's
everything to
I
bad.
stop.
have to go to
I was
We
sleep.
mad
wanted them to
because
stop, and we were going to stop over here. And we
Well,
weren't
thank
really,
you. Thank you, Jews.
backstabbing or doing anything like
I've got
that,
to go.
unless it
Really,
I was
I do.
very
that
mad.
I could
So
see.
yeah,
I love you
yeah,
guys.
and then the
I love
thing
you,
is that
Dallas. I
the
love
whole
you,
thing with the
Jinx.
duck
I
races and
love you,
stuff, going
unforgettable.
back to it, like yo, I don't understand why Sun King. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna.
he
I'm not
probably
even
was
gonna speak
joking
on it.
around with me,
Yeah,
to be
I'm not
honest
even gonna
with you.
speak. I'm not even gonna speak on it. But I'm gonna tell you my experience. I don't know. Did you ever participate in any of the duck races when he did it before you guys had your falling out?
Well, no, that's too boring for me.
Boring.
Yeah, that duck
Okay.
races are boring.
Well, that we be loving that shit
Good
because
night,
you know what?
Shirley.
I won. Let me tell you something. I won before the falling out. I won a gift card to Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. Then after the falling out, I won $40. Okay. So I'm not even gonna, and you can ask people that are in here now. Okay. As soon as they won, Matthew sent over either the picture of the gift card with the back shaded out so that you can get the pin code or a cash app
I think an ant just crawled in my ear. Oh my goodness.
in your ear.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
and bit me.
Lord. But yeah, so it's just like I feel like Dumplings and Dumb, even though she said that, oh yeah, she was on the panel and she was defending herself, she didn't need Jinkies to defend her and all that other
What
stuff.
made me
But bitch, you was
very
rolling with it the
mad,
whole time.
the worst, is she tried to justify Brandy, that that whole thing with Brandy. That
Yep.
last thing that showed Brandy was not out for me for no good. She wasn't out for the whole crew for any good. She was acting like she was out looking for information against us to hurt us.
Yep.
And I
So,
said, okay.
like I said, I mean, I don't know what was going through Brandy's mind when she did it because at the end of the day, you know, she could have she could have just said it just to see if who said it and all this other stuff. It could have been something sincere. I don't know. I don't know Brandy.
No,
You understand what I'm saying? But
she
after
was,
all of this, like I can't see that it wasn't something
yeah.
malicious.
Yeah, it was malicious. But the thing is, they'll twist it like it wasn't malicious. She'll cry about it and act like it was, and it wasn't. And she's got a real good psychology degree. And I don't know if it's a degree or she just took a lot of it. But she twists stuff up and she does the wee wow, feel sorry for me stuff. And then the little shenanigans come in and out. And it just proved right there that bitch was not out for any good when it come to me, especially. So fuck them all and feed the beans.
And fuck
Well,
you
I honestly don't.
to
The person
Juicer.
that you
Don't
just
fucking tell
described,
me I'm irrelevant, bitch. You're the
the
relevant
person,
one. You have
the
a
person
boner
that
for
you just described,
Dumpster.
Jinkies, the person that you just described, I felt like you was talking about dumplings.
Oh yeah, that's
Everyone
probably
did.
why dumplings look out for
That's
her.
probably why they get along so well. I don't know,
Probably,
but
probably.
at the end of the day, I'm still gonna say fuck them bitches. But dumplings, you still a whore. Okay,
Yep.
Yep.
don't worry about making videos and putting my voice attached to the videos and calling me a ghetto bitch because of my nails. That's right, bitch. I do my own nails. Okay. I don't sit around on my ass to have anybody else take care of my kids and all this other stuff. Okay. You assumed because that's what is in your heart. You assumed the worst. You
What
went and
Daisy
you
believes.
lied to Jinkies. Okay, because deep down inside, dumplings, and you really need to reevaluate yourself. Okay, or evaluate yourself, should I say? All right, because your heart is black. Because if you're assuming that people are doing things, all right, just like you assume Jinkies did what she did, and you assume that I did what I said, and then you lied and said I was laughing and all this other stuff. You need to look inside yourself, dumplings. All right. And you knew for a fact that Dolly was gonna play that video. All right.
Yep.
That's why you sent it to him.
Yep.
Okay. Because you know he has a lot of followers. All
She
right.
needs to go out. I'm gonna tell you what she needs. She needs to go out and get a job and be around real people and get off the YouTube street. Experience real people because she won't act that way in front of real people because she would get her ass beat if she was in real life doing people the way she's did them. I'm
But
not
you know
saying I'm
what,
trying to
Jinkies?
do that, but
That's not an overnight like you don't get that type of behavior overnight. Dumplings has always been like that.
she
You
needs to
understand
go
what I'm
out and
saying?
get a real job,
She's always been like
get
that.
off YouTube, and go find out what life is about. She did nothing but stay in and never worked. And I think she needs to get a real life and a real job. And she might get some confidence behind her. She might get some life experience behind her. And she might quit woe is me in herself. What really pisses me off the most, though, not even so much her sending all them messages all over the place or the whole witch hunts they did on me, as much as after she seen that that bitch was out to get me a few months ago, she tried to make an excuse for her and like she was meaning no harm. Fudge that. I'm tired of cussing. I need to quit cussing. Fudge that. That is BS. That bitch had it out for me and they witch hunted me so they can kiss this big fat white ass and never ever say my name again. Never.
I think they're alive right now.
Never say my name again. I don't care if that bitch is live or not. She gonna make up a lie and excuses.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Miss Judy's the ringleader. Don't be
Let your
fooled.
bitches go live and do their thing.
Well, I'm gonna have to. You guys keep talking. I just wanted to
I
talk
think I'm gonna get off here for
to
the night.
Diamonds.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down too because I gotta be up early.
Yeah, I do too. Got work.
But yeah, honestly, like Jinkies, like I said, there's no mending any of the friendships, but when it comes to Matthew and all of us and all this other stuff, like, all we ask is that you take accountability for everything that happened. And who knows, maybe, I mean, I don't even know. I can't even speak for
I
Matthew,
honestly did apologize about taking the dumpling side over everybody else. Honestly, I'm sorry that I thought this woman was a good person. I'm sorry I thought Miss Ann was legit. I'm sorry I stood up for these people and I love these people and they kicked me in the teeth. And I'm sorry I didn't believe the people that really had been with me. I'm sorry because, well, that's just, I can't, I learned my lesson for sure. Definitely. Now, as far as Matthew and me, I don't hate Matthew no more. Just dislike him a little bit. But
and it's okay to feel, because I'm pretty sure he feels the same way, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
it wasn't even as it should have never gotten the way it did. All right.
I should have
That's
never
basically it,
took
you
up
know?
for somebody that couldn't even take up for me when I needed them.
That's right. That's right. Because
She even admitted to barely even knowing that chick. She even admitted to barely even knowing that chick.
Yeah, but they already have you painted as the crazy menopausal
Yeah, that's what they
woman.
painted me as.
So
Yeah,
they're not gonna see past that anymore,
yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah.
And the number one person that should have been sticking up for you, basically, you know, she stabbed you in the back more than once, I'll tell you that much.
I knew her in person. I mean, she'd been to my house before. We went out and did stuff together. I mean, I was just at her house about 3 weeks ago. I took her some AirPods and took her some tanning lotion and some hand sanitizer. Now the AirPods were something I got. Like, I don't know if they're real or not, but hell, I mean, there's AirPods. They said Apple AirPods. I don't know if they's Apple AirPods or not, but
Yeah.
but I mean, and just the witch hunt and you know, that's the part that hurts the most. And they're like, well, Brandy cried so much.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna warn you. There apparently there's stuff that has been shared. You
I,
understand what I'm saying?
I know,
So
I know
if
they did.
it's brought to the surface, you already know there's gonna be a response to it, and then I mean it is
I
what
got
it
some
is.
stuff too under my belt still I need to share. I didn't put it out tonight, but I
Yeah.
got some stuff.
So, but yeah. So anyway, it was honestly it was good, talking to y'all and all this other stuff, you know. But I'm the type of person that I can't. You stab me in the back, or not even stab me in the back. I'm not even going to say that, but
I mean, yeah,
like I can't.
yeah,
The trust isn't there anymore.
it ain't. No,
So
it ain't.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna like bash you or anything, because
Yeah.
I'm glad that you actually confirmed and took accountability and all that other stuff. So
For the
it's
diamonds and I mean the dumplings and the Miss Ann stuff. And yeah, I shouldn't have looked up his information, but he shouldn't have did what he did to me either.
yeah.
And if that's just what it is.
All right. So hopefully, well, I don't know what's going on over there. I feel like this ain't gonna stop. So it is what it is. But
No,
like
they're
I
not.
said,
Nobody's live. They're not live.
oh, they're not. Okay.
No,
Well,
nobody's live.
well,
Uh,
oh.
Miss
But
Ann's
I'm gonna
got up
drop. I'm gonna drop down. You. Honestly, my best advice to you, Jinkies, is you know just be careful who you let in your circle now, and
I've learned
question
my
things.
lesson.
Question things when you're hearing the same thing from multiple people about this person that's known a person for a very long time.
Well,
You gotta question it.
I started questioning it the last couple months, but I was like, there's a lot of people a lot of people that be saying the same thing. Then I started seeing some behavioral stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Like the real true reality is they all get pissed off at me because I told them they shady fuckers for doing Shirley the way they did her and recording her. And I said, that's shady shit. And I sent Shirley all the screenshots of what I said. So they acted like they was going to catch me up in game and all this shit. Yeah, I probably said a lot of shit about you, but you've said a lot of shit about me.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is I'm going to expect that that's what they're going to release. Okay? I'm going to expect that. There's one thing that I don't expect, and I hope that you didn't do it. Okay? But everything else,
what?
I can let go. Huh?
What?
You doxing me?
Your name?
My name, my address,
I
everything
don't
about
know
me.
your
'Cause you
address.
told
I never knew your address. Never knew your address. No.
Jinkies. I sent you those tumblers.
I never kept that. That all went. Them boxes went in the garbage. Not the tumblers, but the boxes they came in went to the garbage. I never even thought about that.
Okay.
That's not
Yeah,
something I
because that
do. That's
my
a dumpling. That's a dumpling shit.
yeah, because my address is linked to my business address. My
No,
business
I
suite,
don't know
should I
your
say.
address. I know you live in PA, and that's about it.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Now your name, that's a whole nother story. But people knew your name.
Yeah. What do you mean people knew my name? What people knew my name?
They know your name.
Who's they?
I guess dumpling.
Yeah, she did say that on panel, but she
Yep.
said she got it from you.
She might have, honestly. I
Okay.
don't think I told her though. I thought me and Abigail, that was it. Because Abigail's got stuff from you before, and she already knew your name.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I might have told her your name. But that's just your last name, not your well, we all knew your first name.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just one letter that you have to drop off from my first name, so it's all good. But what I'm saying is, I don't know. I hope nothing comes out of it because, like I said, when it comes to my kids, anybody approaches me that looks
Listen,
suspicious
I
and
don't
all
know
that other
your
stuff.
address, and I never looked you up like that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not. It's not. I'm not saying that I'm worried because I do have a security system and video, cameras and all the other stuff. But I'm just saying that's kind of grimy because I never doxed you out. So. But I guess it is what it is. We'll see what comes of it.
I don't remember what it all is,
Because
but
the only person that admitted to knowing, my address is,
we
well,
might.
should I say, the only one that admitted to knowing me and my info is Dumplings. So
She said she knew your last name.
everybody knows my last name.
Yeah, but I never told nothing else other than last name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we will see. Just as long as, I said what I said to her and I was responding to what Juicer said and all that other stuff. So it is what it is. They can say whatever they want to say. But me being jealous over Chewy and yours friendship, nah. Like, I mean, come on. If I have friends outside of YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? So like, why would I be jealous of you having different friends? Like that's honestly that's high school shit.
Who said you was
You
jealous?
know? Well, Juicer asked when she came up. She asked me if I was jealous of you and Chewy's friendship, and I'm like, what? Like, where the
Juicer
hell did
don't
that
know
come
half
from?
of what she's talking about. She goes off in these freaking little chihuahua barks everywhere she goes, and she talks shit out of her butt.
I mean, and I was being respectful to her. I was biting my tongue, and I was being respectful for her. I mean, to her, But for her to come and try to correct me, like, what? Nah.
Like
Nope.
I said, Juicer talks like a little chihuahua going and barking at people, and she don't even know what she's barking about 99% of the time. And that's the truth.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just want the truth to be out there. I wanted to clear my name because there's a lot of people that, that was believing Chewy in them. And I'm like, yo, like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we all know them bitches are snakes. There will always be snakes. And once you get
Thank
bit
you
by a
for
snake,
bringing that to light. And I'm sorry for not believing you.
I mean, all that did was confirm your suspicion. I don't know if it was, if Brandy was what she was going to do with it. Honestly, I mean, I feel like she was fishing to expose y'all, but
I feel like that's what
it
she's
is
doing
what it
too.
is.
Yeah, she was fishing to expose me.
Yeah, because
that's one the first time when I started figuring out her shenanigans.
When I first heard about her, she was in the chat talking about, her being an advocate and all this other stuff.
If I'm not mistaken, that's when she tried to sell that purse, and I called her out a little bit on that one. If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
But I was like, you know what? I need to get this because I was actually I was making a video, putting it together. All right. And I was gonna send it to Debbie to send to her. Okay, of who had called Marley out his name. Okay, and where it happened and all this other stuff. But then I was like, you know what? I can't find everything that I want to put into the video because it was basically a timeline that I wanted to make, and I was gonna expose dumplings and everything, you understand? But it never worked out, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone because I feel like you can't really deal with snakes because it's always you're always gonna end up getting bit. So at the end of the day, the truth is, like, Matthew's not a bad guy. Those people over there, I mean, they were trying to look out for Ann. They really were, Jinkies. And even if you don't believe me on anything else, I mean, I'm giving you my word, okay? Like, we were really gonna help Ann out. Okay, Matthew was really gonna help her, and the truth came to him. So what was he supposed to do? You understand what I'm saying?
I understand. I definitely understand. I've seen the truth too. I've seen a lot of the truth now, and I've seen a lot of the back stuff, and I've seen a lot of her lies, like tonight when she was lying on me.
Yeah, that surprised me. I was like, wow.
She went full at me, but she acted like she didn't release. She was one of them that was playing voice chats that I sent to her about that girl. She was another one that did that. And then when I called her out on it, she acted like she didn't do it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, you did. You did too. And then they started calling me crazy and shit. And I'm like, you bitches did a witch hunt on me. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I even messaged Daisy and I was like, I know you're probably asleep, but yo, Miss Ann is she's fucked up. I mean, out of all of them, she should have been the one that, like, you know what? I have a lot to say about Jinkies, but I'm not gonna say it because she backed me up 100%. And yo, for her to do that live, like, I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Now I know how Matt, even though I never give her money, now I know how Matt Sales felt.
Yep. And what they said about Matt Sales and all that other stuff, yeah, we joke around with him, like the whole, him trying to get between her legs and all that other stuff. We could take it as a joke now. But when, he was being accused of the stuff, and I was just like, I can't believe these women. And then when I'd seen with my own eyes the lies, okay, and I was like, yo, I can't, man. I can't.
It's
It's just,
just crazy. It was.
yep.
Well, let's go to bed. It's late.
All right. So
Thanks,
y'all take
United,
care in
for
chat. All right. Just
bringing that
take it
information
easy.
over and
Yep.
chatting with us.
No problem. No problem. I'll see y'all
See ya.
later.
Guys, I'm out of here too. I am tired. Did she ever cry? I think you had her at that limit. I think you did, little leg. I think you had her at that place. She got out of here after you got out, though. And I'm sorry I didn't know your story. And I'm sorry I didn't give you an option to tell your story before I believed her story. And now that I hear your story, I do believe, and I see why you were so upset. And I'm sorry I didn't listen. So I'm sorry about that, little leg. So, but guys, it has been a crazy, hectic few days. I'm hoping they just stop, but I don't foresee them stopping anytime soon. I'm hoping they'll stop. But you know, but Jinkies don't ever back down. Y'all know that. So I love you guys. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for loving me, or whatever y'all want to do. Y'all have a good night, morning, whatever, and get some rest. I'm going to Iran land. You going with me, Abigail? Iran? God bless y'all. Good night.
Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on a throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip feeling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jinkies, yo, she don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, denim cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Gossip feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruise like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Space and stakes, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chef it on, stirring both pots. Live stream popping, serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jinkies reign, it never stops. Reaction vids, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, you'll catch the end. Running the box, you don't need to pretend. She's the storm, in the trend. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip feeling hotter than a phone. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jinkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. YouTube streets, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Queen Jinkies, yo, never seen.